My thousand divas, stop fit for my thousand me.
Come on.
1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Yo, last night we drank like 1,000 liters. Yeah, we done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brave for my 1,000 divas. Stop fit for my 1,000 meters. Yeah, show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. What? And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters, yeah. We got like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brave from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. L506. I read like 1,000 books. Hop girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with the crooks. Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for £1,000. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No stars, just 1,000 crowns. That's a rap, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands. Caps flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a man. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Don't you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. Local. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever trip that day because they only ever grab for the clout in blood. I had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Don't tell them. 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Last night we drank like 1,000 liters, and we done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brave from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters, and we done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brave from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,000 liters, 1,000. Hey,
Wagwan.
Yeah. Big up, Empress Janet, man. How you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you? Blessings.
New day and all that stuff. So I'm gonna keep it brief, just in case you got other things going in. Not because I want you to be brief, but let me just get to the point. So we had a young man come on the other day. I'm sure you're aware. Awesome skeleton. I'm not sure how the conversation started, but when I came around, I just heard a lot of bitching and whining, crying, literal crying, or maybe wasn't literal crying, but whatever. He's upset. He's come over to tell us how bad Empress Janet has treated him. Personally, I don't play that shit. You could have treated him really badly. I just don't understand why people come over to me to tell me how others have treated them, because I don't like when people do that shit and bring my business to others like they want them to get involved. So I kind of squashed it. I kind of deaded it. But I was feeling the young man's pain. He's 21. He's crying. The more he speaks, the more I realize, okay, you're slightly a bit special. I don't know what's going on. It's too easy to label people nowadays. So I don't want to say any of the words. But one word beginning with an A was ringing out to me as he was talking. So
Correct.
I said to him, yo, bro, like, you need to get your family to intervene and get you off the internet, because if they're not monitoring what you're doing, and you're doing a lot, the reason I know he's doing a lot is because I've seen video upon video upon video for the last 4 months of him going at different people. He came onto my radar through Wisdom. Like, I think he was going at Wisdom, and then he said, I'm just, I don't know what's going on, but I can see he's like very invested in this YouTube thing.
Yes, dear.
He said some stuff about you, and I thought when you come round, I'd give you the right to let us know, the Trill squad, let us know what's your version, like what's going on with this young man, like, because he's crying. Saying,
well, they're doing a world tour of me right now, of
Right.
Judith of Nazareth's channel. It's basically the clout chasing Jedi. You kind of explained it to me one time. I'm just a little nobody though, Jedi. I just believe that my skills and everything that I've learned from Real and, you know, the things that I asked you whenever I came around, you were a good mentor to let me know like how these streets are. I've been in the beef sector. You know, I can drag Jupiter at any time. Just, you know, let me know. Shout out to all my real people in the UK. But I definitely show you respect. I do apologize that people are trying to use your platform and kind of put you in American business. But I do respect you. I do shout you out. And, you know, so if they do come over and feel like they can cry about how I'll never, you know, be theirs. Rejection is real.
All right? So let's get to the crux, as they say over here.
Sure.
Do you not have that word, crux?
No, I never heard that.
It sounds good though. It sounds a lot like crutch.
Crutch. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Right, the crux. Yeah, CRUX. Let's get to the crux. Yeah, of the matter. Who is Awesome Skeleton to you? How did you meet him, and why is he trying?
Yeah. So I met this gentleman named King of Lions, and he was in a disability. Good morning.
Sorry, Sniper trying to hide in the back. I was like, get in there.
Big up. I'm even surprised I'm up this early, man.
I know, I'm wounded.
Yeah. Woke up, I was like, raw, big coffee, blah, blah, blah. Big up, Janet, man.
Big ups.
Yeah. To you, man.
I'm glad Sniper's here. Yeah, the glad Sniper's here.
Go. Anyway.
Aaron, please, Janet.
Okay. His name is the King of Lions, and he has a disability, but he's in the Israelite or Hebrew sector. So there's different sectors in America. And when I was over there with them, I was rocking out, and this gentleman named Black Irish kind of came on to me. I, you know, let him down softly. But Brandon actually took that and trolled me back to my channel. And you know how I am in Wonderland. I allow everyone in.
He's the you. He's the you. He was crying. He's the you.
No. Wait. Who's Brandon?
That's Awesome Skeleton.
Okay, cool.
I said he's the you.
Okay, sorry, bro. Sorry,
sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So he started trolling you. Did you say he brought it back to your channel? Started trolling you that you wasn't interested in another guy.
Correct. He told me I disrespected the elder, which was the Black Irish guy, but I didn't disrespect him. I just let him down softly.
Okay. All right. I'm confused already, if I'm honest with you. He came over to your channel and said, well, you disrespected the elder by rebuffing his advances, so he's now proceeding to troll you. In what way did he troll you over that?
He would make porno pictures. He would draw them, like he would draw like a penis and balls and try to porno bomb my stream. He would get up there and like take a picture of my coffee pot and, you know, basically mock everything I would say. It only got serious after a while, Jedi, where he wanted to say he would F me, you know, and things like that. And he's like my child's age. So it became to be uncomfortable as a content creator. People were, you know, saying, drag him, do this, do that. So I learned, like, you know, how to fight back from the trolls. And so, like, a lot of people would attack.
Why are you doing this learn to fight back? Empress Janet, you are a big, vicious chick that will kick someone's fucking head in and bathe in their blood. Stop this. I learned how to stop this, man. Talk to me real.
Yeah,
be real.
Well, I've been out here a year, Jedi. When you met me, I got tough skin because I had been in the UK. Right. So I didn't have tough skin in America, Jedi.
Okay.
When you met me, when you met me and I drugged Ashley, they just played that.
You've known him for a while then.
Yes, sir. Over a year. They've been stalking me over a year. I got 3 men on the panel crying about me now in America. It's 7:26 Eastern Standard Time, sir. And they're over there going mad because I got a new boyfriend.
I was on that show. I kind of skimmed through it.
I got a new boyfriend. His name is Rob Rack. He's actually on a phone.
Wait, stop.
A new boyfriend?
No, we got
yeah.
We have an issue because you was just with Unseen. Yeah?
Yes.
And then.
So can I tell you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so he wanted to fight somebody from Jersey, and I live in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, ghetto intellect.
And he's a truck driver, and so we've been talking for 3 months. Remember when I came over here and I told you I had a boyfriend, and you asked me, and I told you the truth, sir?
Yeah.
So he told me he was going to come meet me in real time.
Okay.
And so we planned it, but he played me and went to Jersey to meet the ghetto intellect guy. And that just turned me off. And so I told him that I was moving on. He should move on. Good luck in his endeavors. And then I met Rob, but we were just hanging out. Only recently, since everyone's been going crazy again, because I'm having fun. Yes.
You fucking crazy, man.
I am. I'm a true-blooded American. And I got good pussy, and they're after me.
Goddamn American.
God damn it, Janet.
This shit don't make no. Janet, you're crazy. This shit don't make no sense. Because
you are crazy.
I don't have a problem.
Hold on. I'm sorry. The first dude, Unseen Soldier.
Yes, he was my co-host. And I paid him $50 a week to come to the stage, and he wouldn't even show up, Jedi. He was late. He wouldn't go to topics. Yeah, I fired him. And that's how I met Real. That's how I met that side of the UK. And I drifted over here. I forget how.
Unseen Soldier was your co-host?
Yes, sir.
From a year ago.
A year ago, July, sir. July 1st.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Yeah, I broke up with him. I fired him July 1st.
It's crazy.
I went to the UK. I spent 30 days with Real, learned he was a scammer. He took my channel. I porno bombed him. I got my channel back. And that's when I had met you over here. I drug Ashley because he was from America. And I remember all of that.
But okay, so you've known these characters for a while. Okay, it makes a little bit more sense. I feel like even though
you getting all the scoop.
Even though the rumor is he's impregnated. All right, can you give your opinion on whether he impregnated African Goddess or not? Honest opinion.
Oh, okay. So she confirmed on Judith of Nazareth tonight that she doesn't have a baby with him.
What?
Yeah. She came up on the stage. Me and Rob were up there for a long time, and then African Goddess got up there, and then they went at it, and she admitted that she doesn't have a baby by him. She has a baby, but it's with her husband. Legally, you can put another man on a birth certificate, Jedi.
Okay, so she's legally with the husband, but biologically, it's with it's Unseen Scum.
Well, since he's out of control, I guess she doesn't want him to be a part of her life. She just got married and moving on. And RE, I actually apologize to RE.
Sorry.
No, go on, Slat. This is mad.
Yeah, I apologize to RE. And she
when you was making the video, hold on. When you was making the video that the baby didn't even exist, that the shape of the stomach was like all weird and no one ever has a shaped stomach like that. There's no baby there. She's faking it. Like, where's all that gone?
Well, to be honest, I apologized for attacking her because we'll use anything for content. And it was the content at that time.
You're a
so
troll,
it's not my content. It's not my worries. And I apologize to her today because, again, people take this place too serious. This is an app for everyone to get along. And, yeah, I'm moving on from that story.
Listen. It's like you're saying things like, oh, I was innocent and people was dragging me.
No, I wasn't innocent.
Hold on, man. And this one time at band camp. One time at band camp, this happened. Then you came over here all weak and feeble and dragged Ashley. Do you see?
I wasn't weak and feeble. I was strong. I was fearless.
You came from the black sector.
I was actually invited on this panel right now to speak.
You're not hearing.
So I'm going to go on mute because I don't know who you
are.
are.
The black sector.
You do know, Sniper. What are you talking about? You don't know who he is. It's
no, I don't, because I don't understand why he's getting all aggressive. I was asked to come up here.
Sure.
So if he has a question, ask me a question.
Listen, you heard me ask you a question and you're not answering, and you're just doing all this.
Okay, go ahead.
Answer a question, my brother.
Grimy deep voice business. Like, what is this, man?
I was asked to come here.
I'm saying,
I'm being myself.
If you saying you was timid and you was being intimidated by this little you and other people, right?
I never said that.
You came over here and then you learned from real. You learned from real how to do it, and then you came to us, and then you dragged Ashley. What did you acquire those skills instantaneously? No, you didn't.
No, over the year. I've been out here a year.
Hold on.
I learned from you too. When you drug Hector, I paid attention.
No,
I even gave you props for it. I even paid JEDI for using the stream because I know what content really is.
I do not want my balls licked at the moment. Like, please allow it, man. You know what I mean?
Well, go ahead, continue.
All right, thank you. You can't finesse me. You know what I mean?
I don't need to. JEDI asked me to come up here and talk, and you're attacking because you feel some type of way. So continue.
I'm asking questions. I'm asking questions, man. And you can't explain the scenario where you drag someone. Yeah?
Yeah, I can.
Hold on. From being a timid deer, yeah, to this ferocious Janet that we heard about. Yeah, or what we've seen. Do you get what I'm saying? So you confirmed, yeah, I dragged him. All right, cool. Yeah. So why all this oh my God, you know, people just attacking me for no reason? Like, I don't want to hear that. Come on, man. It's too early in the morning.
I didn't say that. That was in the beginning. When I first started and I was 6 months in, yeah, that was me.
Okay,
that's not the person you saw when I was out here for a year. So even now, you're bothered by some reason. We need to get to the source of that. Because I was asking for the questions that are asking, they're not really questions, sir. So what are you saying? Have I grown? Have I gotten better? It's 2 years, 11/15. I've been monetized for a whole year. I haven't lost my channel, haven't gotten any strikes. So I'm not doing anything wrong, sir. So is there anything else you would like to ask me? Because I don't understand the question.
Have you ever hosted a live and told people they can't come on because it's racist hour, it's racist time? You get me?
No.
Have you ever done that?
No.
You've never done that?
No.
See, this is why we can't have a conversation.
Yeah, because you're asking a question, you want a different answer.
Deal with lies, man.
No, you're asking a question, you want a different answer. I'm giving you the answer.
So you
when people come and attack me, I drag them. The only reason why I'm staying calm is because I respect JEDI. So I'm being calm, but I could really drag you, and then you'll feel some type of way. So I'll continue to let you think that you're doing something right now.
Yeah, you can
but again, I'm a woman, you're a man. Is there anything else you would like to ask me? Because JEDI was being a gentleman. He was asking me questions, and then you really jumped in with your issues. So keep going into your feelings about how I made a panel. And again, if a man comes and attacks me, I will drag you. Is there anything else?
Hold on. Because like I watched the video from the youth, right? And it's different clips of you, right? I can pull it up now.
Shout out to the Migos.
No, we do, right? I can pull it up now and show you what I'm talking about. Because it's like you're trying to tell me that I'm making up stuff or I'm trying to attack you. No, these
well, get the clip then. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Let's do this.
Right? It's fucking 7:30 in the morning, and this damn man wants to get all emotional and get his little dick hard. All to do what? JEDI asked me to do something. I don't got much time. So you're wasting my time. If you'd like to talk to me, turn your live on, and I'll come to your channel. Other than that, I'm going to redirect back to the host and ask him if he has any more questions for me. Do you mind?
All right. I mean, can we not just have a conversation though?
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on.
You know this is
exactly. So be quiet.
You know how it is over here, Empress Janet.
Yes, dear.
This is our platform, innit? So I can't.
Yes,
I can't sideline Sniper. It's not possible.
Not at all. I'm with the shit.
I can't even kick him out. He's got his own
No,
key.
he can
This
sit
is his
right
yard.
next to me. He knows he's rubbing my leg.
You don't even listen.
This is
Now,
his yard. I can't even
he's
ask him
going
to
on my
leave.
leg, honey. He's like, I'll
And the
get
other
this
little one
shit.
down there. See the
I'll
little,
never get that shit.
see the little niglet down there.
Oh,
So yeah,
on the back.
What nigga?
Hey.
the little Jamaican niglet down there. I can't keep with them.
Fuck me from the back.
Fuck off,
Hey,
you
Hey.
go.
hey.
Fucking go. Fuck off.
Back off, Bobo. Nah, but yeah, so look, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to
Okay.
say. What can I say? I can't stop him from asking you questions. You don't want to chat to him. I
Exactly.
don't know.
Yeah, anyway,
Well, he's
someone else
not
asked
really
a question.
asking any questions that I didn't
All right.
answer. I did not make a panel where I was being racist. People were attacking from the UK. People were attacking from America. Just because
Are we-
somebody clipped a part of Brandon does not mean that you didn't hear the other people up there that came
Oh,
up
wait,
to
hold
that.
on.
Brandon clipped it.
Because you
Brandon's video.
reminded me now. Pause.
Yeah,
Because
go.
okay, so the clip where your man Rob was saying to the young man, "You little nigger, your mom and dad were niggers, and they raised the
gonna
little
kill you."
nigger, you little nigger, and all that." You was there present, right? He seems to feel like for some reason you should have intervened. I didn't understand.
Well,
that.
that's just like when Maku was dragging Hector, nobody intervened.
Right.
So
okay.
we're not going to
No
go
one
there.
No one can.
They're trying to spin a narrative, Jedi, but
That's
I'm a
different,
great
man.
content
You
creator.
can't
I got
compare me
time for
to-
this.
to you. You can't compare me to you. and
Oh,
your-
yes, we
your
can. They're in the
cohorts.
beef sector. You don't know
So what
about
does
it.
that
You're
mean?
just sitting over
I
here in a
know
little
about it, man.
pond, just swimming, wondering
about
what
it, man.
gang
I'm
gang you
famous
belong
over
to.
there, in
But
fact.
we
I'm
belong to the
famous
beef
over there, man.
sector.
Stop it,
You'll
man.
get dragged in real time.
Really?
Come to America,
who?
see if you don't get
Willie
your
Scotty
feelings
and them.
hurt.
Like,
Huh?
please, man.
Let's see if
Stop
you
it,
got a
man.
passport.
Stop it, man.
We
You
got
know what I'm
time
saying?
for it.
Yeah.
Please
You
hit
can't
the
drag
like.
No one, man.
Thank
Like, allow
you.
it, man.
Continue, brother,
You know what I'm
because you
saying?
just want so much attention. Go
Now-
ahead. You love
now-
taking
now-
over the show. You love it being about you. So go ahead.
Now you're
Ask me
doing
a
Side
question.
Diva.
Ask me a
Now you're
question.
doing Side Diva.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're doing Side Diva. Please hit the like button. Where's your own personality and character? You fake bitch. Shut up,
Oof.
man. You know what I'm saying? You want to talk to bad man like you can say something. You can't drag no one over here. Yeah.
Oof.
The only thing you should be dragging is your dirty drawers, man. Fix up, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't talk to me. Are you mad? You're a snake. You've been running around the internet, chatting shit to people, doing all sorts, winding up people and all of that. And now you're trying to come here and play innocent. And then talk about dragging bad man. You must be fucking out of your fucking dirty slag, man.
I was
Are you
invited.
crazy?
I was
Shush,
invited.
man. Yeah, it's no problem.
Until
You're
he
always
tells me to
welcome.
leave, he can kick me
You're
off the panel.
always welcome.
We don't kick
You're
But I'm
you
always
here
off
welcome.
for it.
man.
You're always
We
welcome.
don't kick
I'm
you
here
off
for it.
Like, we don't do that, man.
Well,
Yeah, just sit
then
down
keep
and
going.
just
Let me
hold,
finish.
hold
I'll
several
wait.
seats, man. Several seats. Man.
I
Anyone
am. I'm
else wanna
sitting
ask
right in the
questions?
middle.
You know what I'm saying? Relax, man. But don't
Mhm.
ever
Janet
talk no
versus
brief
Snipes.
to me.
Oh shit.
'Cause I'll fuck you up. Swear down.
Well, fuck me up then. Let's go.
Oh, shush, man.
I got
That's too
time
much
for it.
attention. That would make you
Why? You like
even
beating up
worse
women?
something.
I mean, come
Nah,
on.
man, please,
I'll
man.
be your
Shush,
punching
man.
bag. You need
Shut up,
love?
man. You talking about
lonely?
people. No one
Well, you want to
intervening
ask
me
me
dragging
questions.
Hector.
Jedi,
Oh,
is he
shush,
asking
man.
me questions or is this something new? I mean, tell me what
Oh,
this
shush.
is. Is this like banter
So
for love or
now you're
something?
saying you
'Cause this is
you
what
had a
they do.
teenager.
This
Wait,
is what
okay.
they do.
I
This
ain't
is how
sure, but
gentlemen act.
I think he just told
Hold
us.
on, man.
I think he told the rest of us to take several seats. So I'm gonna
Not
take
you.
several seats. Fuck him up, Janet. Fuck
I know that's right. Hi, Mary.
Yeah,
J. Hi, sister.
Hey everyone,
Good
big
morning.
Yeah, big up, man.
Big up,
Now
big up.
put more love in that sister, in that response.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just here to ask a few questions. So anyway,
MJ, no Michael. What's
tired.
up, man? You good?
You don't know I'm tired of that. If I tell you that I woke up at 6:30, would you feel sorry for me?
No. Fuck no.
Yeah, that's too early, man.
Tired, man.
if I told you I didn't get to sleep till 7 a.m., would you feel sorry for me? No,
No, 'cause
why
you
am I
was
gonna
having
feel sorry?
sex.
So why
You was
am I
having
gonna
sex.
feel sorry for you?
Hell
Shut
no.
up, Jedi.
Because
Take
you was
several- Listen
up
to
having
Sniper
sex.
and take several seats, Jedi.
You was up
With your
having
big
ginger
self.
sex. Ginger and Jamaican sex you was having.
No, I wasn't.
Mate. Oh,
Oh, well, then I feel sorry for you. Why was you up at 7? Anyway, we'll deal with that later.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah,
big up
get him,
everyone.
Janet. Don't let him escape. He's gonna run.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Kick his ass. Fuck him up. Oh, fucking hell, man. Shit. All right, cool. I'll get on mute, man.
Janet, woman to woman, I wanted to ask you a question for real though,
Sure.
right? Like obviously as a woman, you said you've had kids before, etc., etc. And I'm just wondering, like, why would you go making streams or even mentioning African Goddess when she was pregnant with her child, like knowing what a woman goes through when she's pregnant, the hormones and all of that, and especially after birth, like as a woman, why would you attack another woman when she's going through pregnancy?
I was told by Unseen that it wasn't true, and some other people told me. So I did apologize to her today, sister.
I know, but you still attacked her while she was pregnant and after she delivered the baby. So I'm saying, as a woman, why would you doing that? Knowing how difficult it is for a woman anyways, like why do you decide to entertain drama when it's not necessarily your drama? You should just leave it alone.
Right. I admitted that today, so you're right.
Yeah, but it doesn't take away what you've already done. It doesn't take away the pain that you may have caused when that woman was going
I
through
admitted
pregnancy
to
and
her that I
childbirth.
did it. I talked to her on the panel today. She was totally fine with my, asking for forgiveness.
I'm just saying, as women, do you think that's what we should be doing? When another woman is pregnant, do you think we should be going online, talking all of her business, making slanderous accusations, talking about, oh, she's not pregnant, she's lying about it, it's not his baby, it's someone else's baby, do you think as a woman, this is what we should be doing? Do you think this is uplifting each other as women?
No.
So in future, then you just leave pregnant women alone and stop slandering them on the internet.
I'll take your advice, and I definitely agree with you.
Okay, thank you. And secondly, when you just compared Macu roasting Hector to you or the Rob Rack guy, what the things that was said to Awesome Skeleton, I don't think that was a fair comparison because Hector's a grown man. He's a grown-ass man. He's a father, probably a grandfather, all kinds of stuff, right? That Awesome Skeleton guy, he's a young man. He's 21 years old, and he clearly has some needs from what I could see, Janet. So again, it's like you're trying to compare, but I don't think it's a fair comparison. So I said Hector's a grown man, Awesome Skeleton's a young guy. You could have just ignored it. You could have ignored his trolling. You could have blocked him. You could have said, you know what, I'm not going to entertain this. He's clearly a young man that's got needs. I'm not getting involved. But why choose to now jump up here and act like you're the victim when you're the one that entertains this drama all the time?
It wasn't my channel. It was Rob's. So I can't stop anything on someone else's channel. I was on mute and I wasn't entertaining it. And I'm not playing victim now. I'm having a conversation. So I didn't play victim. I don't know what you see, but we're in the beef sector. So if you come to the beef sector, you are adult enough to get on the panel, and anything that you go through, just like Jedi said, you have to be willing to stand. So I stand on the fact that it had
you hold on. You didn't have that stance when it came to Jupiter. When it came to Jupiter and Sky, you didn't have that opinion. You said, "Oh, Jupiter was flashing her tits, and Sky is a person with special needs." And da 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 da. So if that rule applies to Jupiter and Sky, why doesn't that rule apply to you when it comes to people like Awesome Skeleton?
Because nobody did anything about that rule there. So why are you trying to compare those two items? You guys are from the UK. How come nobody stopped Jupiter from doing the shit that she was doing? That's not my place. It's just like it's not my place of what Rob does on his channel. The same thing.
You were there and you didn't stop him because as far as you're concerned, he's a grown adult. But you didn't have that same opinion. But you didn't have that same opinion when it came to entertain
everybody else.
I'm just saying, a lot of what I'm seeing, Janet, I don't have a personal problem with you, but in my opinion, I feel like you're entertaining the drama and then you cry about it and you create more drama, and sometimes you're hypocritical in your standpoint as well.
I'm not sad. I'm claiming everything I'm here. I'm not sad. It's 7:46 in the morning. How am I crying victim? I'm not victim. I'm enjoying the beef sector. So I'm sorry y'all ain't enjoying y'all little drama over here, but y'all go through a lot of shit. Y'all over here doing the same shit we doing. So I want to know how I'm playing victim. I'm having fun. I've claimed everything I said I did. I ain't say I didn't. So I'm trying to understand, what are you really saying, Mary?
I'm saying that you entertain the drama and then you complain about it.
I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying everything that's happening. They're over there talking about me for 8 hours on a stream. I'm not doing nothing. I came up here. I told Jedi I got time for him. He asked me. He said he wanted to talk to me. I'm here. I'm not complaining about anything, sweetheart. My life is good.
But you make out you're completely innocent. You make out you're completely innocent in these situations, and you're not, because
you're just so opinionated. You used to like me. Now you're being so assertive, as if I'm doing something. I'm not hurting you.
As I said, I don't have a personal problem with you. I am opinionated, and I have given you my opinion, and I'm not trying to get into some slanging match now, so I'm going to leave it there. Okay.
Yeah, and I have tough skin, and I'm here for it. I'm not a victim to nothing. This is an app, and I'm getting paid to be out here.
So why are you getting so triggered with my questions?
I'm answering your questions.
Relax, it's just an app.
You relax, because again, you're the one acting like it's a big deal. I'm in the beef sector, sister. Come over to America. I'll show you around. Any other questions?
Anyone else got any questions?
Anybody?
You fuckers hit that cash app and that like button yet?
Come on. Big up the family, man.
It's only question I got for you fuckers.
Hit the bomber clout like.
Yeah, hit the bomber clout like button. So that's to get lit.
Come on. Shit.
So that's to get litty off in this motherfucker. Yeah,
come on now.
So yeah, so Janet, what's your complaint then? Because really, last time you came in complaining about Rico the Brat and Ari. Did you get it?
How am I here for a complaint when Jedi asked me to come up here? Just because he's not speaking, he said, Janet, can I speak to you? That is the only reason why I'm here.
Are you hearing the maths? No one's complaining about you being
okay,
here.
So I don't understand what all this is about. If he says your excuse, Janet, I will walk away.
Janet,
other than that, I was not here to do anything with anybody this morning but say good morning.
Right. Hello, so just like you lot talk about stuff in the beef sector and do your little drama. We discuss things over here, and right now the discussion is you and your behavior over the past year or so on YouTube.
Okay, well, I'm not perfect. Sue me. Sue me.
I mean, you're getting triggered. You're getting triggered because we're having a conversation.
You're just so
but
boring.
Apparently, you're a bitch that can handle yourself in the beef sector.
Ask me how I've been. You used to support me. Ask me how I've been. Why don't you do some real bitch shit and stop acting like you doing something for entertainment? I'm the motherfucking entertainer out here, sister. So how you been?
Word?
How you been? How you doing?
I'm good. I haven't been attacking pregnant women on YouTube.
Right.
What you been over here doing?
Yeah.
Just
that
being all miserable.
Thing was a bit fuckery still. It was way out of order, man.
This is some miserable ass shit.
But she said she apologized.
Because I'll wait for a great question. That's what I'll do. I'll just sit here and wait for a great question. Since people want to act like we some punk bitches or something. Because I got time for it. Well, prove it.
I know if Rico the Brat jumps up here or thing, it'd be a different story.
Well, you want to call him so you can get some glories off the drama? You want some glories off the some drama? But you want to talk about how I handle my shit in America?
There's so many people out here dragging you.
What are we doing? Let's go.
There's so many people out here.
I got time for this shit.
There's some lady dragging you, right? There's some lady after you.
Y'all all hating. I love
I'm asking a question, man. What to you, man?
Yes, sir. What'd you say, sir? I'm sorry, sir. What'd you say?
There's some woman who's also that you've got beef with, right? I don't know what her name is, but
well, if you don't got haters, then you ain't doing your job. So
hey,
do
Janet,
you got haters?
Maintain feminine.
No, she got her own channel.
Do you got haters? I just want to know, because if you ain't got haters,
Janet,
you ain't doing
your
your job.
Feminine energy. You're a woman. Feminine energy. You're hyping like you're a man. Chill out.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your advice. I appreciate that.
Please hit the like button.
I'm trying to guide you.
Thank you. I love that.
You don't
People
want to
be
yourself
so
right now.
serious. Why so serious?
No, man.
All right,
You
next
tap
question.
people, man. Tapped on tapped on tapped.
Yeah,
I
next
would never
question.
take. How would you take something from Saidiva, man? She's a whole different person, but it's fine.
She's an awesome person.
now
Please like
it's
and
the
subscribe to
cultural
her channel if I could say that.
Cultural appropriation, bros. Mad thing. Taking other people's identity and that.
No, we just use things that are nice. You know how when someone has something that they like, they actually, admire it. So I admire the fact that she still will drag you and then turn around and tell someone to hit the like. So I want people to hit the like in here. So you want to continue trying to drag me?
Who?
Here, I'll roll up. I'll wait.
So when did you apologize to African Goddess?
Tonight on Judah's panel.
Mm.
It's in Japan. Would you like the stream link? African Goddess was just up here.
Yeah, she just asked in the chat when you apologized. So was she actually there?
Yeah, I was on the panel with her. She can come back up.
What's going on? Something ain't making sense. I thought 2 and 2 is 4.
It always is.
So you say you can't remember the name of this woman she's ferocious, bros. He's been dragging you, man. That's how I got onto this awesome skeleton you. I didn't even know. I just saw a picture of you doing one of your funny faces and that. You got what I'm saying? Someone used you as the what do you call it?
The thumbnail?
Yeah, the thumbnail, that's it. Well, there's a couple thumbnails, as you know. You know, this you, as he's got a few thumbnails of you. And that this woman, I don't know what her name is. I can't forgotten. I was looking at her page a couple of days ago, but bruh, she's a bloody troll like you. But she's a proper roaster, dragger. You get me? And she was onto you, man. It was peak for you, man. I don't know if you was there or not there. I don't know. But yeah.
No, they're all making videos. I'm going viral.
Is she New York? Is she from New York?
And they're all hating.
New York.
I love it.
She's from New York. And
okay. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. And that. Yeah. Yeah, man. This woman was dragging you. Yeah, then it went on to the Ute. So you're saying this Ute, what, he's always just been a troll. He's not been like someone you let host your panel or nothing like that.
The awesome skeleton boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He comes from the disability sector from King of Lions.
So what was you doing over there?
I was hanging out with them because they were Israelite Hebrews, and it's called the conscious sector. And so when I was hanging out over there, we were having like debates about like Christianity and Hebrewism and things like that. But the gentleman came on to me, and again, I did my little trolling thing and, did my little shouting thing, how we just got into it. But Black Irish was cool about it. So he didn't like take it off the panel. It didn't go any further than that day. It's just that Brandon followed me back to my channel. So that's what happens. People talk shit about you. Then they come back to the channel and then they find out for themselves who you are.
Right. So then what? Did you mod him? Did you let him on the panel?
No.
So all of this time, it's only been him trolling you.
Yeah, he went to 7 deadly sins and apologized for his behavior and apologized, to me. But then he asked, like, could I be a part of Wonderland? And I told him he couldn't. I told him he could be like in the clouds. But because of all the trolling and everything that happened through the last year, it basically was uncomfortable for anybody to see him there. So then he got mad again and started trolling with Mr. Unknown. We call it a battery in their backs. But normally when people are hurt, they gather together and they make like this little team of, people that hate you. It's kind of what, people do over here. Vice versa.
Sorry. Him and
I'm sorry.
Mr. Unknown was beefing, or they were together beefing?
I'm sorry, who?
You said Mr. Unknown.
Yeah, Unknown is
right?
with the little, his name is Brandon Anderson. He's going by Awesome Skeleton because he tried to change his name. but we've always known him from Brandon Anderson. So he's teamed up with Brandon to go around and do a world tour of attacking me, saying I'm attacking him, which that incident was last year. Yes, sir.
So the two of them, Mr. Unknown is supposedly the biological baby father of.
Oh no, that's Unseen. No,
okay, that's Unseen.
Yeah,
okay.
Unseen is a gentleman that I was dating in real time, and then Unknown was my co-host.
So hold on. He was your real boyfriend?
Yes, sir. We were like gonna meet up. He was gonna. He's a truck driver. He was gonna take me out to lunch, but he decided to go to Jersey and fight this guy named Ghetto Intellect.
Right. So
and so I just broke up. I just broke up with him, but I didn't tell nobody. It was only after I went to Rob's panel he got mad, and then
so
he
hold
went.
Hold on.
Sorry.
African. So then, the one with African Goddess, his situation with African Goddess. When is your situation? Is it before, after? What's going on?
Oh wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
His situation with African Goddess, yeah, is that prior to your situation?
Yeah, she was before me.
Okay. So,
and that's why I said I involved myself and I was out of place. So I apologize for my behavior.
Makes sense now. Now we're all getting we're getting the picture, because as I'm saying, you're saying the baby ain't real and all of that. And I was thinking, why is she so invested? Do you get what I'm saying? And I didn't know.
I was attacking for my boyfriend, which was totally out of line.
Right. Showing how weak you are, but no problem.
So sorry. Let me ask. So this boyfriend, you've never actually met him in real life.
It's madness.
We were going to meet.
But you've never met in real life. It was just an online relationship.
No, you're right. No, the answer is
how do you have So how? Because somebody was talking about this yesterday. How do you have an online relationship and actually classify it as a relationship with someone that you've never met?
Cyber sloppy. What the fuck is this? No wonder you can show your pum pum online. It makes sense now.
Cyber
love. It's computer love.
That's exactly what it is, you know. That's exactly what it is. And for us in England, we find that a bit strange.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Well, some of us, because obviously you was over there with the 7 deadly sins and all of that. That's a whole nother...
And Real was doing it.
Both of them are in a whole nother part of England. We in the
exactly. I've always said that.
Right, you can tell. No, but Real is from he grew up around where I grew up, so
okay.
I mean? But yeah, and obviously we know each other in real life. Like a lot of these characters, you know what I'm saying? They're not characters, they're people who were doing other stuff before, and now we've come online, and you know how it goes.
Yeah.
And some are trolls.
Yeah.
Like Rodney K was just a audience member for many years.
Yep.
You get me? And then now you lot are jumping on each other's channels and thing, but you're jumping on the channel of a troll.
I am a troll.
Fan. No, or a fan. So exactly. So you're all trolls.
Take me serious. So why should I take them serious?
Right.
Do I think that they're really telling me the truth?
What's a troll to a real being panelist?
Genuinely honest out here, or are we just having fun on the app? I'm trying to understand.
I'm just saying.
Go point.
What's a troll? Wait, what's a troll to a panelist though? Yeah. When you come in contact, hold on. When you come in contact with a panelist, it's different levels. We might have questions to ask you, like, how's trolling life? What's the mentality of a troll? Because it's different for us. We're not trolls.
Get people out their body.
Hold on. We're people. Yeah, you can get people out your body, but you're not the draggers. We drag people. You
guys do a great job.
Guys. No, we the real guys. So it's that's why it works better.
I'll apologize for that comment I made earlier. I will not compare
everyone, bruv. I got a whole list of bodies. It doesn't matter. You can go through the repertoire, through the catalog, and see the list of bodies out there. Yeah, and and even my brother, some of these guys that you're hanging with and communing with, they're dead bodies. They're zombies. They've taken their L's and gone off and run off somewhere. Do you get what I'm saying? We don't run anyone.
Let me get my notes.
As we always said.
Give me 1 second. I've been learning that if I write it down, then I'll remember the day I learned it. So it's 11/2/22. Okay, go ahead. What did you say again? Could you repeat that so I don't fuck up?
Well, you're running around with dead bodies, zombies,
Dead bodies.
people
Got
who
it.
have already been annihilated. And some of them are trolls. They were fans. They were just people in the audience. Now they've got their channels. Now you're jumping on their channels. It means it's of no consequence to us.
So
Do you get it?
troll lives matter. Got it.
No, trolls have started to get channels. That's all that's changed in
Okay,
the
so
last
the
2-3
revolution
years.
has begun. Okay, got it.
Right. And you've even aided
We can
that.
say what the fuck we want on our own channels. Got it.
Okay, I hear you. But the thing is, with the UK, yeah, some of these guys now you've associated with, right, and even put a battery in their back. You see how that works? You see how the battery in the back works? You see the analogy? Like, yeah, standard. Anyway,
Okay.
so people
you're
like
taking
Triller,
battery,
for example.
you're taking that now?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, you see, like Triller, right? Triller came through one time and says to me, "Yeah, Sniper, I've been away. I've been doing my thing. Empress Janet, blah blah blah, so and so." She schooled me to a couple things.
Wait, what?
She schooled me to a couple of things. She schooled me to taking people's content, yeah,
Wait
and
a
putting
minute.
it back up and all of that.
Wait,
So I
back
was like,
this
what?
up though. What did
So
Triller say?
Okay. So you see, troll, it don't even matter. You get, he's a troll, you're a troll. Do you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but
you're
he's
both
in love
training
with
up
me.
each other. I hear
He
you
told me
now.
he got
I
kicked
see
out of
what's
here.
going on.
But Matthew, don't you think
Yeah?
this calling yourself a troll is just becoming an excuse for bullshit behavior? Because Janet's now saying she's a troll,
No,
right?
but
We've had
okay.
Mona saying she's a troll. The other chick the other day saying she's a troll.
She's a troll, yeah.
Triller will say he's a troll. But realistically, I feel like it's just a label that people want to give themselves to excuse certain behaviors on the internet. Because realistically, all these people are panelists, content creators in their own right, got their channels. You're not just a faceless troll in the flipping chat. You're a well-known person. So why give yourself this label of a troll? But then the next day, there'll be a content creator.
What's happened? Listen, prior to lockdown, yeah, most of these people didn't exist. Now, when we got locked up, obviously people got time on their hands. So now everybody's on the internet. And I'm saying the trolls that just used to frequent the chat have their own channels. Triller being a perfect example, right?
Yeah.
Because it's now Triller TV and all of this shit. Yeah. While I was sitting there doing my thing, I've seen the changes. I see what people are doing. Do you get what I'm saying? So now these people who are saying they're trolls now, they've got their own channels. The problem with that is you always have to have passer for content because they're not really content creators. You can't say that someone who's always in an argument, in a roast, in the black sector, those things are designed for that.
Okay.
But they're not designed for our panels, information and knowledge and debating and You get what I'm saying? Those things are clear. Yeah. So our one is mixed, isn't it? Our one is international, worldwide. Yeah. So everything you can get when you come here, you can get roasted, you can get information, you can get a good discussion, you can get
watching
all of these type of
documentaries,
things, right? Thank you. Yeah, it's different levels. Yeah, they want to call themselves the beef sector, the sector. All it is doxing. Yeah, a good roast is a good roast. I like that. Yeah, I go over there sometimes and listen to some of the roasts and like, yeah. It's a decent level. But over here, there's no different. I've seen grandmasters do their works over here. Yeah, the host himself is a grandmaster, brother, when it comes to fucking doing this shit. Like, so we know what it is. And remember that anyone who sends someone over here, it's usually because they don't like that individual, or that individual thinks their ego is so high and no one can mess with me and then they send them over here for a reality check. So now when we're getting into the mind and the concept of these trolls, MJ, it's just about since the beginning of the pandemic or whatever, yeah, they've now elevated to another level where they've got their own channels now. You know what I mean? So they can
So
strike
they're not faceless trolls anymore. They're trolls with a face and a whole channel. Yes. I get you. I hear you.
Yes. You know what I mean? Because once they've come to that thing where they've exposed their camera, and that's not on their channel, that started here. Do you get what I'm saying? Sometimes you get them so much out of their bag, they turn on their camera, right? Because we always turn down our cameras. That is not an issue for us. We can turn on the camera right now, you know, sniper. So it's not about that. It's just these trolls are trolls. Now they got things. People are giving them credence, and other trolls are putting batteries in their back. So it's troll and troll and troll and troll and troll and troll and troll. Yeah. Jupiter never had the channel. Wendy never had a channel. A couple years ago, you know what I mean? These people never had a channel. These are trolls.
I hear you. I do still think that it's an easy get out card for people to use. Oh, I'm just trolling.
I know what you mean.
Oh, I'm just trolling.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Like, yeah, it's just like, you know, when people get into religion and then they get their ass whooped, and all of a sudden they bring the religion in front as a shield. You know what I mean? So they think that affords them some luxury, but no one has no love for a troll. So it's difficult when you put yourself in that position and say, I'm a troll now. Do you get what I'm saying?
A troll is like 6'9". They'll do anything. So you can't say you're a troll.
Right. You can't trust a troll. Motherfucking snitch. Big up Rico, my brother.
Yeah, King, what's good, B?
Jeez, we there, man.
Yeah, Grand Rising and all that. Even though it's 12
Come on, man. I know, man. Yesterday we was up so late, yeah. That's what I'm saying. People should be surprised that we're here early. You get me? I just had my coffee, I'm burning my zoo. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Let's go. Go again.
I'm feeling my now, cuz.
Come on, family.
Bacons. You love my guy.
Yo, Snipes, can I say one thing real quick?
Yes,
you see that guy, Awesome Skeleton, that was crying on the panel the other day? Like, how can a man, like, pick on that youth, man? Like, Janet, if she did, that's actually mad, fam.
Yeah, that's what she did, man. That's
mad,
she
man.
She's claiming like she's having beef with a grown man, but that's
right. But knowing that she just admitted herself that he came from the disability sector.
Right. So now,
so she's picking on a man that's disabled, basically, mentally.
Right.
Disabled.
Hold on.
That's fucked
you're
up.
Picking on a man who's disabled, and you're picking on pregnant women. Mad thing.
That's
so
mad.
Like, when you say you drag, who did you drag? Did you ever drag? You didn't drag no one, man.
Like, she can't come here and do that. With a youth that's crying on the internet, fam, she can do that? Nah, brother.
All that shouty, grimy voice thing. It's been done. You know what I'm saying?
Like Cruella and them thing there. You're looking like Cruella and that. Love it, man. That's serious. You got to chill out with all that funny stuff. You get what I'm saying?
And you didn't even offer no after therapy. At least we offer therapy, you know what I mean? We'll roast you and then we'll sit you down on the couch and give you therapy.
You get me? I know why her eyes are dark, man. Kidneys are playing up, man. It's a mad thing. You got me? What in the Kung Fu Panda is going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let me start. Fuck that shit up, man.
Well, let's go. It's exactly what you want to do, so let's do it.
Let's do it.
I got time for it.
America.
All you want to do is try to beat me up. Let's go.
No,
I'm with it. Take your time. Each one, take your time. You first.
Man. Sure.
Well,
don't tell me what to do as well, man.
Well, let's
you know
do
it. You little tramp, man. Shut up, man.
I don't care.
Go back on
I was
mute,
asked to come here.
Right.
So you gonna kick me out of here?
Just a minute ago.
I'm just gonna go back on mute while you go ahead and do it. Go ahead.
No, but Janet, again, you're getting triggered because we've just
no, I'm not. You want to do it too. Wait your turn. You want to do it too. Wait your turn, okay? Since you don't do drama, since you're not gonna drag, go ahead and do your little intellectual thing. I want to see it. I'll be here. I'm on mute.
Yeah. Go mute.
Oh man,
you mad. You big mad.
Well, I'll sit on mute then, if that's better for you. I'll just sit here on mute and I'll wait.
Hey, go back to Rob, man. Go rub Rob's feet, man. What you talking about? Go rub Rob's back and go make him some lunch or something. What you doing on the panel screaming at, man? Go make Rob his lunch, man.
7 in the morning, you know. It's early. It's early, man. Make it some breakfast. Have you even brushed your teeth yet?
Go do something.
Have you washed your pom-pom yet? No. I bet you. You're on here stale. Straight out of the bed.
What's your frozen frontal face, my girl?
Straight out of the bed onto the fucking laptop.
Onto the thing spitting bare squarms on the mic like. She got
Yeah,
a
like
microphone
what?
from her lip to her ear. Joker. What's wrong with that?
No shower, nothing.
Spit
Get me?
trails
She'd
in
even
that.
say like, "I'm gonna go on mute and take a shower. I'll come back and drag Mac."
Never bit my girl. Go beard. Hey, girl, go beard your skin.
Beard the skin, girl. Dirty
Go
girl.
beard my own.
God have mercy.
Go find a bath.
Yeah. Well, you're out here beating up on Pickney and pregnant women.
That's mad.
And then apologizing.
That's mad.
Yeah, because that's old news. You
No,
guys
it's
are
not
just
fair, man.
catching up.
Yeah, but
So again, when
You-
Jedi asked why
cuz,
the boy
you know
came
what?
over
You know
here,
what, cuz? Listen,
because again,
there's
everyone
Canada
likes
thing.
you're gonna have
attention.
to find a video of me
Ignore that.
So you're
apologizing.
gonna have to
No,
do
no.
better than what you just
Ignore it, bro.
did.
She feeds off of negativity,
I'm
bro.
gonna
This
I
that
stay
know.
like
on
a
mute
gin.
though.
She feeds off of negativity, bro. Forget that. She's a gin-based chick, fam. She got demons, fam. Semen demons. I'm
Why?
telling
Because
you.
I could
She
take it.
no, you gotta be careful. Be careful because she
Dirty.
loves it. She's like, oh, cuss me more. No, bro.
Yeah.
I
I
love
know
it.
that one. I know that one.
Oh,
Absorber. Absorber the
exactly.
Greek.
Bro.
I
Just
want
absorb man's
more.
energy. Nah, it's
Let's
early, man.
go.
I just
Zombie,
woke up.
Let's
yeah,
go.
bro.
It's early.
But this is
Where
like
we
God
going?
power. Like I'm not
Where we
sharing.
going?
God power, and I'm not
Okay,
sharing.
wait, you
There
wanna
you go. Let everyone
you
keep
wanna
it.
keep talking
I'm not
shit?
sharing
Let's
that
go. I
energy,
wanna hear
man.
more.
You get
I wanna
me?
hear you
I want
talk
to hear
dirty to
more.
me more.
You want to learn. You want to learn some more. You want to learn
Well, I
some
mean,
more
are
skills.
we gonna talk
Yeah?
about a topic today, or is it just gonna be beating me up? I'll
Your
wait.
breath must stink.
See, look,
Right
beating her
now.
up, them provocative
Morning
words there,
breath,
bro.
boy.
Them trigger
You
words.
see,
Well, I'm
Janet,
gonna let
this
you
is what
say
I'm
whatever
talking
you want.
about. This is what I'm talking about. Playing victim. You say,
Who's
when
scared
do I
of
play
them?
victim?
No,
If
I'm
you're playing
enjoying
victim
it,
right now,
Mary.
talking
What
about,
are
oh,
you
people want to
talking about?
beat me up. We are
Mary, I
discussing.
am
We were
enjoying it.
discussing the young
You wanna
man.
go
We
at
were
it too?
discussing the
You
young
wanna
man,
go? Go ahead,
and we're
sister.
giving
Go ahead.
our opinion on it,
Go ahead.
and you're getting
enjoying-
triggered and
she's
talking
enjoying
about
the
people
abuse.
are trying to beat me up. Nobody's trying to beat you up.
She's enjoying
Are you
abuse.
beating
Relax
me up?
yourself.
Are you smacking me around the panel? Oh,
She's dodgy. Look, he hit me around the panel and that.
let's
Strangle me and that.
go.
With
This
the
is
wicked
fun.
words. I got it.
I know.
This
Little
is
fruit
fun.
cake. Come
Yeah.
on.
You should
Yeah,
really have
come
an
on.
OnlyFans and just move
I don't
Yo,
on.
she
even
likes
know
that
who
creepy
you
shit,
are.
man.
This
Fuck
makes
off.
me
After
Fuck
scared
off.
to
fucking
get old.
accents are so
Please,
annoying.
God, don't
I
let
just
me
have
be
to
a
hear and
miserable
pay
old
attention
bat like
really
this on the
hard.
internet when
So
I'm in
I'll
my
go back to
40s.
being triggered, Mary,
What
because
in the
you like to fight
Pennsylvania
girl.
panda is
Now
going on here?
you like to fight now.
What in the Pennsylvania panda is going on here, man? Like, pull
Well,
back, man.
I don't know. You tell
You get
me.
me?
You love
What in the
talking
goddamn
shit.
America's
Let's
going
go.
on here?
Let's go.
What
But
you,
yo,
yeah,
I got one new place down.
Shit.
Yeah, man, purifier, man.
Hey, yo, Janet, are you all right, though? Are you all right?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Skin-based things, fam. Cuss me more.
I don't want to laugh too much.
Strangle me
No,
around the
'cause
panel.
it's fun.
No.
Mad.
I noticed that Conscious is doing like training for his therapist role. Like lately, he keeps asking the ladies, "Are you okay though?"
Are you okay? Are you okay?
The crazy ones. The crazy ones.
You're
I am the
learning. You're
Mad
learning,
Hatter
bro.
in
Come on.
Wonderland.
No, Janet needs some therapy or something, or one-to-one session or something. Blood clot.
Oh, you trying to call me later?
Hell no. What the fuck you trying to do? No, blood clot, man.
I don't know.
Satan
You said
rebuke
I
you in the
need
name
some
of Jesus.
therapy.
No, fuck that.
I want to get some resources. Maybe you got numbers I can call.
I mean, the panel's
Go call
open right
Rob.
here.
Hey,
If you want
Janet.
therapy, if you want therapy now, the panel's here.
Yes, let's do it right now.
Yo,
So
Janet.
what, your childhood. You want to talk about your
Yo,
childhood?
bless that, man. Bless it. Yo, Janet. Just relax,
Oh, we got the cat.
I'm sorry, someone calling me?
This might be your sister.
Play this game with me, man.
Yo,
Was someone calling me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Radar.
Yeah, me, Radar,
Radar.
Radar's calling you. I want crutches.
Just relax a little
Yes.
bit and just have a good conversation, all right? Just try chill. We want to have some good conscious conversations today. Just relax, all right?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was easy. Next.
I'm the man. All right, can we play what happened? Because like it's like you're not overstanding. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Body counts and that.
I get the gist.
Yeah, man. I'm anonymous.
Oh, where's the next one? Oh, you're on mute. You was on mute. Or
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the Empress Janet one? Where's the other Empress Janet one? The one with you.
And yeah, you guys hear on the first video what I just
that was mad. Yeah.
Yeah, that just really disgusted, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, man.
You know what the brother said? Cause the brother said you're worth a 9 bar.
Yeah, and I'm about to play
not a 9 bar. That's not a 9 bar, bro. Like,
hey, shush him out, man.
I know. Forget all this. This is irrelevant.
Go on, brother. Sorry.
It's all right. I'm about to play on the second video right now.
Go.
Why you such a snitch, bro?
Shush, man. You don't even know what's going on.
The racist, nigga. I'll be the one backed by the cops, nigga. When they be like, yo, hey, you know, we need something done. I'm like, oh, nigga, I need to get, you know, I need like, I need a couple murders erased. Like, yeah, killing it. Hey, how you feel if I got all, hey, look, retarded nigger boy. Look, I don't give a fuck, you little nigger boy. I don't give a fuck about you, nigger boy. Record this. You little retarded nigger boy. Fuck you and your mama. They raised a little nigger. You retarded nigger. You retarded.
What are we doing, man? What's this?
Sorry. My brother, is that person white that was saying that all that time?
Well, actually, he's actually black, and yeah, he just bring the racist threats towards me, and Janet, and also Janet doesn't even just say nothing. She wouldn't just stop him for keep saying the racist threats towards me. She don't care. She's racist.
So she was there.
Come on, Janet.
Yeah, she was actually there.
Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Man.
Was it on her channel?
Well, actually, she was actually on a Rob Rack's channel, which it was already just took it down because.
So I'm just asking, like, if it wasn't her channel, she can't.
And you come all the way here to complain about Empress Janet.
Yeah. Yes, and I'm only just on.
But you do know that somebody that you're claiming to have control, and you said it's someone else's channel. They can't really control that channel, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to tell you this, that like this is like the same woman who just bringing the death threats towards me on last year, which is actually hurts my feelings.
Are you scared, bro?
Yeah, I'm actually scared.
Oh, fuck off, man. What are you doing?
Okay. Hey, bro, yes, you crying. Hey, don't be out there,
man.
Let him cry. Don't worry.
You really crying?
Yeah, I'm actually crying.
Look at the camera.
Hey, don't troll him, man.
That nigga ain't crying.
Look at the camera. Stop faking.
Those people you're beefing. These are the
go
people
on,
you're
let's
beefing. This is what I'm trying to say, Janet, man. Like, these are the people you're beefing. This is your level. Yeah? So don't come out here and pretend like, yeah, you know, I just drag people and yeah, you will. Let's go.
I'm from the death sector.
If he attacks me at any time, I will defend myself.
This is your level of opponent,
sorry,
man. A young kid.
I'm sorry you don't like my crowd.
I'm out, man.
But he's a fan, just like everyone else is.
I
have to take him as he is.
Hold
he's
on.
blocked from my stream. He's not allowed at my show.
Wait,
and I don't want nothing to do with this kid. If he came up here right now, I would exit left.
Yeah, but look what he's doing to him. He's crying, man.
Well, this
how are you trying to use this as content?
No, I'm just saying.
Shame on you, Janet. Shame on you, Janet.
Advertise this on my community wall.
Woman, you know.
Shout out to Trilluminati. Please like and subscribe to his channel. And trust and believe, we'll be talking about this in the EJ Coliseum on the weekend. Well, I just people and what they say and do on the internet.
I don't know what she's doing.
From where they're going.
Shame on you, Janet.
Janet, how long has this back and forth been going on between you?
So he attacked me last year, and then whenever the comments were made that you guys keep hearing on a clip, he went away. It was only after Mr. Unknown brought this back up a year later that now that they're making him active and he's following me. He's 21 years old. I'm a mother. When I realized his age, sister, I slowed it down. Because again,
right, so the Mr. Unknown that was your panel.
I don't want it for this boy. I don't want anything to do with him. His mother came in. We tried to get his adults to come on the stream to let him know what he's doing on the YouTube. But it's, again, it's so much, sister. You know what I mean? I'm listening. I got time for it.
So you don't. Oh, I'm confused.
You bully kids.
You tried to get his adult. You tried to get his parents.
Well, Jedi called it out.
But how do you try to get his parents involved if you're not actually
because he's
entertaining what he's
trolling
doing?
me and other people. So it's not just me that he's been attacking. He attacks.
So you didn't just leave it. You didn't just block him and ignore him. You went so far as to try to contact his family. So you did.
I did not. I said his sense. No, listen, because you're not listening. He was on the stream attacking me and Rob. His mother walked through the door and we were laughing, saying, please, somebody get their kid. We didn't call his mother. What are you talking about? Stop trying to create something.
Right. So then you didn't try.
So listen.
Yeah, you didn't try.
You gotta listen, MJ. You gotta listen.
You gotta listen, man.
That's it. Just listen. The boy is obsessed with making his channel off of me. And
I've got to remember, I'm listening to a woman as well. That's the problem. We discovered this over the last few days. Women are fucking so dishonest. I kind of borrow someone's bloody filter so I can understand what this woman is actually saying. For fuck's sake.
Well, I'm sorry you have a language barrier. I don't. I know what I'm saying.
No, you're just a woman. So you twist things and lie.
Well, you're a jealous woman, and I understand that.
No, I'm just a woman.
Yeah, you're a bitter woman.
Hold on. I've nothing to be jealous about, Janet.
Yeah, you do.
What am I jealous about?
Like
me, do you think? Hold on a second. Do you think I'm jealous? Do you think I'm jealous over your leftover internet dick?
Go ahead.
Nobody wants your leftover internet dick.
Go ahead. Finish.
Like Janet,
you're worried about me getting internet dick.
Let's be real. Janet, let's be real. You are a hoe. Like, let's just be real.
Come on, let's all relax. Let's keep having a good conversation.
So, am I not allowed to be a hoe?
That's an abomination to God.
Do what you like. Just understand, no real woman is going to be jealous over some hoe that's running around the YouTube streets, calling herself a troll, beefing over internet dick. Leftover internet dick at that.
And young
so what are you so upset for?
Sloppy YouTube street seconds.
I know, man. That's
okay. Man. That's your opinion.
MJ is not a hoe and Janet is a hoe. That's the difference.
Well, now we know who we are.
Yeah, but you gotta be real about being a hoe. You gotta be a proud hoe.
I just admitted it. What are we doing? I just said I'm a hoe. I'm a hoe, and I know I'm a hoe.
You're trash. You're basically trash.
I'm trash, and I know I'm trash. Okay, what's next? I'm trying to understand how this is important.
She's trying to do 8th Mile and it's shit.
Yeah, of course. That's what I said earlier on.
I mean, I was invited to come up here.
I do have a friend named Keda.
I was invited to come up here, so I got time for this. Let's go. Well, boo me off the stage then. Kick me.
Let's go with what? Try it with a real person instead of a young disabled man or a pregnant woman.
Sister, this is old news.
You're
asking about old news. I'm not worried about this kid. I can't help that this kid's obsessed with me. Why are you mad? Tell him to do something then. You tell him the right way to how to be on YouTube.
No, we told him to get off the internet. He was told to get off the internet.
Tell him to get off the internet.
Told him to do.
I don't have to get off the internet. I'm grown. Tell him to get off the internet. Give him that much energy since you're a good mom.
Shush, man.
And stop talking to me.
We did tell him.
This shit is corny.
Yeah, we did give him decent advice.
I hit the Cash App for this shit.
Corny. Shut the fuck up.
Well, ask Jedi. I hit the Cash App about this. When I saw this, yes, I did. I sure hit the Cash App.
Then cool.
I'll wait.
You know what I'm saying?
This is good content.
Well,
so are we going to continue the video? Are we going to continue the video?
Come on.
Because this is content.
Come on.
This is what we do as content creators. We make shit.
No, you don't shout over.
Okay, well, let's go. Keep telling me how I'm a hoe. I'm going on mute.
Go on mute, man.
Donation. Donate.
Come on, man. Ray does making me laugh.
What's trying to be accomplished from this conversation? I don't. I'm a bit lost.
Who, Janet? No,
I'm trying to figure out. Like, obviously, yeah.
We're just trying to do intervention and say, like, this was brought to our door a couple days ago. You get what I'm saying? Like, yo, come on. Like, what is this, Janet? And then a week ago, it was Rico, and you know what I mean? The brat. Sorry, should I say? Because the real Rico's in the building. You know what I'm saying? Official.
So basically, so what? It's basically people saying that she only tries to go for weak opponents. Is that basically?
No, she's trying to play the victim.
Okay.
Coming in like, oh, Jedi, you know, one time at band camp, yeah, there was this guy, and he was trolling me. This was the guy. This you. Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong, man. And then don't come and ever chat breeze to Badman. Like, yeah, I was in the black sector. I was dragging people. You see, I drag Ashley and all of that type of shit. I want to hear that shit. Like, I'm not impressed. I'm not hearing anything that even relates to it. Like,
you're just another person on the internet.
A bait bully, man.
This is the guy that
I'm a real life.
You don't like me?
Oh, what? Kel's gay, yeah?
Take a survey.
Oh my God.
Can we take a survey of who doesn't like Janet? I just want to know. Is this whole show going to be about me and who doesn't like me?
For this morning.
No.
Okay, just so I know. Got it.
Hello, you're not even listening.
I don't care to.
Who don't like you? No, this is not about that.
I don't care. So what's your point?
No. This is your level.
But we don't care enough to like you or not either. It's not about liking you.
I don't care. I don't sit with you. I wasn't asked to do nothing by you. Jedi asked me to come here.
Okay, we know.
Okay.
About 10 times. So you're here now.
Stop making the show about me. How come you can't talk about nothing else? Are you still mad?
Relax.
Did you not roll that spliff yet, Janet?
What else do
I
you got
swear
to
you was
say?
going to roll a spliff. What the hell are you smoking? Because it ain't helping you to relax.
Tell me how much I'm bad. Good. This is awkward.
Yeah? Nah.
Yeah, because I don't give a fuck what y'all doing over here.
Take a Xanax. It's not
what y'all doing. Make sure you support the content creator, okay?
You silly anyway, man. Just shush, man. Yeah? You don't even know what
well, I'm just wondering why the whole show's about me.
Stupid.
You just telling me you don't like me. You want me to tell you what? That I'm supposed to care? Okay.
Are you on the screen?
I'm still gonna go back to America and do what the fuck I want to do.
No. Just shush, man. I'm tired of your voice.
Right, and we're gonna carry on doing what we do.
You can't mute me. You can't mute me because you're tired of me. Kick me off the panel.
Nobody
Kick me off the panel. Don't mute me then. Kick me off the panel then.
What I'm trying to say is you're not.
Don't act like you're triggered and you're controlling shit because you ain't controlling nothing.
Bleeding all over the
I'm here for it.
You sound like you're hurt.
Anyway, I know.
Not at all. I'm waiting for something new. This is boring.
All right, shall we? Let's play the rest of this.
This is boring.
Oh. Should we play more? Okay, I was gonna leave it alone, but you know what I mean. Like I was just trying to explain to her that this happened 2 days ago.
Yeah, I paid for this.
Hold
so
on.
that I could put this on my community wall. So thank you, Jedi. I appreciate you. Thank you for asking me to be here. I'm going on mute.
See, you just got some Tourette's, some gravel voice Tourette's that's making me like wonder what's going on with you. Why you was in the disabled sector anyway, the Invictus sector. Why you was in there, chilling? Because you wanted them. That's why.
Voice.
That's it. Man. Come on, man. Fuck's sake.
Nah, I ain't taking it, bro, man.
Listen. Yeah, man.
That's just totally disgusting.
Sorry, young man.
Certain man ain't built like that.
Sorry. Can we just go easy 1 second? Because how old are you, brother?
I'm actually 21.
This is so fake.
I was 19. I was actually 19 on last year.
So you're 21 now and you was 19 last year? What kind of dickhead are you, man? You said you're 21 and you was 19
Hey, slow down.
Pipe down, man.
No, but listen, Maku,
you should even be happy to be on. Man. Trust me.
Hold on, Maku. Stop it a sec.
I'm actually a bit.
I was going to say, let the audience decide if they want to hear the rest of this or not, but we've only got 47 likes. We need to get the likes up before we give them any more free entertainment.
For real.
Yeah, trust you, man. Man, for start flexing that tool there as well, man. Like, you get me? You ain't getting no fucking. The show just comes to a standstill until the lights go up, bro.
Not even 50 likes, but 110 people in the building. I beg you, please hit the like button, family. Come on.
Yeah, I've seen that in other places and it fucking works. So guess what? All entertainment comes to a halt until the lights go up.
That is mad.
That's how we're moving today, man.
That is mad. I didn't know that. That's fuckery, man. What is this? Fix up, people, man. We'll give you a couple minutes to,
Trust me.
Literally. Do your thing, but yeah. Until then, we on
do
break.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie, bruv. Yeah, if it was up to me, I'd make this a fucking daily occurrence. But it's not my channel, so you fuckers are lucky. Every day, man, has to say. Every day, man, shouldn't have to say the same shit over and over again. Because you really shouldn't.
But
it's unfortunate we do.
And like on my channel, I don't tell them shit, and they do it. So I don't understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
We give them too much entertainment. They're too busy watching the show to even hit the like button. Come on, people, it's free.
But they can get their snacks and that. They can
you know what I mean? Popcorn and bun on the go, 24/7.
Bruv, was there even music this morning? Like, was there even intro tunes this morning? No.
I don't even know. Still,
I don't think there was. Like, it got straight into the show. Like, come on.
No play.
Come on, man.
We're taking a break right now. Yeah, like your zoots. You get me? Chill,
you gotta do.
A little stretch.
Yeah, Janet, roll that zoot. I think you need it.
Roll it, man, for a kick her head in.
There's 115 people watching, but only 57 likes. Yeah, all right, nothing ain't moving. Nothing ain't moving. Yeah,
nothing ain't moving, man. We on break.
We should at least be at 80 likes right now.
You get me? Yeah, and that's being nice, MJ. That's being fucking nice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's all right. We got time.
Trust me.
Sure do.
And you motherfuckers gonna have time as well. I'm with that film Die Hard. Just fuck off, Kelly.
Just waiting for Jeds to come in, be like, yo, what's going on? Why is everyone on mute?
I'm not on mute. I just know how to be quiet.
So you motherfuckers got at least another 20 likes to go. So whoever needs to get me. And you lot in the chat, get onto the people in the chat as well, bro. Because they're slowing you lot's thing down.
I know. They can type, but they can't press the like.
Get me? You know, like back in the day in school where the teacher would say, "What? No one ain't gonna say nothing. You lot are all in detention." This is kind of how it's working now. So, there's some good ones up there. You get me? Like instant likers. You get me? Big at yourself, man. But the rest of you ain't getting a fucking free show for that, man. Taking the piss, man. Taking the fucking piss, man.
People's getting like, what was yesterday's 14 hours, 16 hours? Mad thing.
Yeah, man's getting 14, 15 hours and there's only 100. What was it yesterday? Like 130 likes or something like that.
Liberties. But yet there was 180 people.
I see the viewers going up, but are the likes going up? Come on.
Big up MD Gold. Big up Silverback. There we go, Silver. Sorry, MJ.
No, that's cool. I was just about to do that.
Yeah, anyone who's just tuning in, welcome. But hit the like button, man. You get me? If you don't know what's going on, we're on break.
We need some lift music.
Trust me. Shut your dirt road ass up, Born Rich, yeah? fucking Tennessee Titans. Shut up, man. See, I know there's some ignorant motherfuckers in the chat right now saying I'm not liking. I don't care. Just because I'm not liking. Yeah, it's cool. People like you that fucking slow the fucking progress of the fucking show down. Yeah.
But you'll still be sitting there watching for the next 10 hours.
Exactly.
And I bet them same people pay the BBC for a TV license as well. And they can't even hit the like button for free.
I like that one there still. That's facts.
Official MA. What is that? MA? Official MA. Is that proper MA? Yeah.
Nah, that's official MA.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't
that's
know.
Not, but I'm saying that's not MA.
Hey, daytime, fuck off, man.
But that's the original official MA. No, they're two different people, basically.
Okay. Big up Silver, man. We got everyone in the building that actually has hit the like button as well, man.
Come on.
Get me, and does on a daily basis without having to be reminded or asked. Big yourself up.
You know, as you get in, you just wipe your feet, man. You just ding dong, like you know what I mean. It's just normal. Say hi. They could quickly say hi to everyone, but it's like, yeah, bro.
I'm just still waiting for Peter Parker to save a bit.
Everyone's moving like the doors on the latch.
I know. Like they could just come in when they feel like it. Like,
What going on? Yeah. Safe. What we doing here? What we doing
in this bitch? You don't pay no bills around there. Get me.
All right, we're up to 70. We're getting there. Just 10 more. Come on. And remember, if you've got a second account, just go to your second account and hit that again.
Get me. I don't know why this is taking you lot so long, brother. As soon as the likes are there, the show commences. That's it. All you need to do is click a button. That's it. That's it. You get me? You ain't got to move nowhere. You get me? You don't have to donate just yet. You get me? But click that like button.
At least.
That fucking like
it's the least you can do, man.
You get me? Show some love, man.
You know what it is? People are selfish, you know. When they get something that they like, they're not sharing it with the family or no one or brethren or nothing. Nah, this is theirs. Because also they can act up, you know, unabated. But if you got your family members and friends and like that, they're like, right, why are you acting like that? I'm a troll, innit? What's a troll?
Certain man give up their whole fucking weekend, bruv, and give up 5 days a week, bruv, to give them entertainment.
Yeah.
Like, come
Big
on,
up, Ari.
Yeah. Without even trying to make it all serious to that. Like, come on, people, man.
Yeah.
You get me? You think people ain't got a bag of other things to do?
Come on, man. We're about to drag Empress Janet. Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Come on!
Yay!
Yeah.
Let's do this! Get me. She's about to get ragdolled.
79.
Getting there, we're getting there. Come on.
One more, go on.
Yeah, let's show what you got. Show me everything.
Swear to God, if I see the lights go back down,
I'm
the same
still
thing's
here,
gonna happen again.
right?
Yeah, exact same
and
thing.
I'm not on mute, correct?
Oh, Lord.
Come on, one more light, 2 more lights, man. No normal service can resume.
Oh, thank God.
Trolling.
Well, show me what you are, because you're showing your true colors. I'm not mad at you. You don't like me. I don't ask you to
no more entertainment until we get enough likes.
Yeah,
no,
sorry,
you
Janet.
shut up.
Save
you
it, man.
shut up.
Save it.
I'll say
Save it,
whatever
Janet,
I
man.
want to.
Save it.
No,
man.
you shut your
No,
goddamn
you
mouth.
shut up. You're just mad.
Oh, all of a sudden,
Hey,
now you
people,
got
hey. We're kind of defeating the objective of the task
I
there.
know.
Can we all just quiet for a second? Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, is this Janet talking now, though?
See, look, the motherfucker
I don't
taking the
care
light
about
down,
all that.
There we go.
Every time you mute me, I'll keep talking. Don't tell me
Is
what
this
to
her
do.
talking right now?
I'm not your fucking country. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say when I want to fucking say it. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? You gonna keep muting me? I'll unmute myself.
Energy and that.
Just because I can unmute myself and continue to talk.
Sorry, people.
You're not quicker than me. I don't give a fuck what you say.
We're on break.
And I'll keep unmuting.
On break, man.
I'll keep fucking talking.
Janet, we're
Faster
on
than
break.
me. Faster than that. And you'll loop it. You like how that works? Doesn't matter. You're not stronger than me. You understand?
Sorry, Empress.
Stop it, you little ugly.
Sorry. One sec. It's Zelini. Chill. I'm not involved in this. It's just please. I'm neutral. Right now, all we're trying to do is get the likes up. Until it reaches a certain number, we're not giving anybody any entertainment. We're not trying to cancel you to take the piss or mute you take the piss, but we're trying to get something accomplished there. And if we keep arguing and keep giving it entertainment, it defeats the objective of what we're trying to do.
Exactly.
So
I apologize.
No problem. But like, just for till it's on 80, and I think it is now 82. There you go.
Sure.
But yeah, we're getting that to 100 as well, people, in the next half an hour. Yeah, but yeah, go on, continue, man. Big up.
We have break now. All right.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
Yeah, what have you got to say now?
You gonna
say
fight
something.
me?
Say something.
Say it. Say something. Go
say
ahead.
something more
Tell
than
me
let's
what you
go
want to
and
say.
say something.
Huh? Because I'd fight you in real time.
You don't like when we speak the truth.
I'd
You
fight
don't
you in
like
real
hearing
time.
our opinion.
I'd fight you
Right?
in
You want
real
to drag
time.
people. Yeah, but you're in America, bitch. You're in America, so that ain't gonna happen.
So what are you gonna do?
So show me what you're capable of doing to a woman who ain't pregnant and a 19-year-old disabled man. Go on.
You're so invested.
When you've got someone your own size to pick on, show us what you can do, Janet.
I can sit here with you, you fake bitch.
That's it. That's all you got for me.
Yep. You're not worthy of nothing else. You're a
She
fake
lost
bitch.
the plot, man.
And so I'll take everything you want to give me.
All right. Wow, in the face.
She's just crazy, MJ.
You're not in my world.
She's
I don't give
crazy.
a fuck about you. When I leave, I won't
This is
give
what
a
happens
fuck
when
about
the girl
you.
takes too many dicks.
So if you want to fight, bitch, let's fight. Show me your fight. Come on.
The woman's
You want to
pregnant,
fight
man.
me,
Stop
bitch? Tell
acting
me.
up, man. Shut up, man.
I'm with it.
She man possessed, fam, man.
By the way, for those in the chat that's saying,
away, man.
sorry, for those in the chat that's saying the guy was 21, he said in the video he was 19 when it happens because it was over a year ago. That's why I said 19.
Right. Man, so he was a teen and she was bullying him. You're peak, you know, Janet, man. You're fucked up still, you know.
So 19 and 21 is what? That's not a year.
Well, you said
he said over. He said over a year ago. He said over. He said over a year ago.
He says
when he was 19.
Oh,
whatever.
Whatever. Did I get you?
No, you didn't.
Because again, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you, and I don't give a fuck about Brandon Anderson. Okay, remember that. Go on mute, bitch.
Doxing.
Continue.
Rubbish.
He was 19. He was 19.
Like and subscribe to the channel.
He was 19 at the time, and he is a young man. He is a young man with disabilities.
Let's continue the commentary.
She's got power.
Let's see if you can pay attention.
What commentary? You screaming with your ratchet voice is commentary.
I can. Is that the best you got?
Oh shit! Is East Oakland in the house?
Oakland in the house. Big up Auntie Murder.
Hey.
What's up, son? What's up, son?
Hey, Emzelini.
Big up, sis.
Big up, Ari.
Let you guys know that Janet is with one of my peoples from the Bay right now. And I told Rob that I'm laying back on Janet because the idea you with her now. You understand? So whatever going on, her getting fried up on this panel ain't got shit to do with me. Okay?
Yes. Nah, RE, you gotta take the L. You gotta take the L, man. For America.
Yeah. This is your
I can take it, Ari. So she's being honest. She doesn't like me, but she's being honest.
Hold on.
Sorry.
By me being a part of the FTK, let the head lay in charge handle this. Okay? I'm laying back.
Right.
Yes.
Right. But you can confirm some stuff for us though. You get me? So we saying the only people that Janet can drag, are little boys and pregnant women.
Right. I'm not involved. Somebody in the chat. I'm reading
the disclaimer was
You sound tired.
I'm tired. I'm trying to be a content creator. I'm tired of coming over here where I'm supposed to be learning from y'all.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah, but some of the people you brought, we have to drag them sometimes, you know?
I met Janet over here.
Yeah, we have to drag them sometimes, though. You know what I mean? So, like, you're gonna have to sit back and wait for some knowledge. Ari. But right now, we in dragging mode. You know, we in roasting mode. You know what time it is?
Well,
you don't want
you know what time it is. You know what time it is.
The part that Janet was coming at Sniper, and I'm like, oh shit!
This is nephew murder. This is nephew murder speaking to you.
I ain't gonna lie, sis. I never thought
auntie murder, nephew murder. Yeah,
I never thought I'd see the day that Ari was shook. I never thought I'd see that.
You can't bait me into that Zelini shit. But I was just on a panel with Janet. I was just on a panel.
Oh, say that again. Say that again.
What? Oh, she said she apologized to African Goddess.
I don't know about that part. I was busy digging in unseen.
Well, guess what? African Goddess
But
says,
you were just on a panel with me?
African
Is that what you
Goddess
said?
says she never heard it.
If I could talk, damn.
Sorry, Auntie.
I'm sorry, Zelini. I'm just, you know how I am. I'm an old cranky ass motherfucker, and I'm in bed.
It's close. Yes, I ain't gonna lie. You a shooter. You a straight shooter.
Straight shooter.
Stop. You're gonna make me laugh. I was just on the panel on Judah's panel with Unseen, Rob, and Janet. Okay, I was too busy trying to explain myself to Unseen to keep my channel name out of his fucking grill, and I'm going back and forth. A lot of people was talking, so I wasn't able to hear the apology for African Goddess. All I know is she said that we all going to be cordial,
right?
Because she's from the Bay Area now. You understand? She under Rob. You know what I'm saying? And the idea is, I didn't hear an apology. All I know is I told Rob and Rob and Empress Janet that I'm laying back or whatever me and her got because we not cool. We just cordial. That's it.
Yeah,
okay.
We know that though. We know that.
Now,
but you didn't hear an apology, so there was no apology then.
Exactly. Like,
yes, there was. Just because she didn't hear it doesn't mean I didn't do it,
but
Mary.
African Goddess didn't hear it. Mary didn't hear it.
You're so fucking
clearly, you didn't make sure.
No, there wasn't an apology.
No. But you need to make, if you're going to
apologize. You're not a reporter, bitch.
If you're going to apologize, make sure the person you're apologizing to
I fucking did it. Get over it. Pay attention. Catch up. That's right. Go on mute.
Here's the thing, and here's the thing. You get triggered every time.
Janet, calm down. Janet, calm down.
Every time I speak, you get triggered.
Every time.
You have a problem with women. What is your problem with women?
What in the sauerkraut is going on here, man?
Why are you so angry?
You are.
What in the goddamn
serious? Ari just came up here and busted that shit wide open. You're still not paying attention.
Janet, do your fucking job.
Do your fucking job, Janet. At least somebody's funny.
Hey, Janet, you all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you for asking, sir.
Go on, ask her. Do you know what a lion is?
Hey, Janet, do you know Malcolm X is? No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
That's too much heat for her, man. Don't say that to her, man. She ain't ready for that.
And my birthday's January 16th, a day before Martin Luther King Jr. So let's talk about it.
Wait. Are you a conscious black sister? So why do you act like a buffoon? What the fuck?
Because I'm allowed to. Why does it bother you guys so much?
Not good representation of black women.
Okay.
She's Pan-African.
Good representation.
I'm still
Pan-African. She's Pan-African.
Do we hang out? Do we hang out?
Nah, you
can't hang out or something? Am I in your space? Am I bothering you? I'm just asking.
ADOS and enslaver.
I'm not affected by anything set up here.
Oppressor and enslaved. All in one person. Mad.
Okay.
Mad thing.
Crackhead. You know what I mean? Like, why the fuck is she moving like this, man? So wait. What do you think about Lauryn Hill, Janet? Do you like Lauryn Hill? Or?
Yes.
Oh, and Ari, you didn't answer. Sorry, I didn't ask the question. Is this virtual dick again? Is this virtual dick or is this real dick?
Of course it's virtual dick.
Blood clot.
You think she did this? If she was getting dick, she would not be this miserable.
I can talk for my own dick. I can talk for my own dick. I'm gonna get him on Christmas.
What dick?
And maybe you don't get Christmas Mary, but I'm gonna get found out and I'm gonna give you some dick. I guess you'll have to stay tuned.
She's getting dick for Christmas. I'm done.
Dick for Christmas.
Mad. So, I'm sorry. What faith for you?
I love it.
What faith for you that you're talking about Christmas?
I'm getting dick for Christmas. It's gonna be in my mouth. I'm gonna be
she's
sucking
got
on
faith.
it.
She's got faith in the dick.
And he got papers, and he showed me that he's clean. He doesn't have any HIV or anything. And just
Shut
like
up,
Ari
man. You're
said,
gonna get the road.
he's from the Bay. He's awesome, and I love him.
Liar.
He's amazing. He's a great content creator and a great person.
So this is what? This is another virtual boyfriend, Dick. I mean, Dick boyfriend.
Well, he's on the
virtual.
West Coast where RE lives, and I'm on the East Coast. So he's gonna fly me to the West Coast, and I'm actually gonna see what California looks like. So I'm excited.
All for dick. All over dick.
Distance,
Being serious.
Yeah, all for some dick. Yeah,
You'll do a lot for the dick, man.
I'm gonna do all of it for the dick.
So,
Shout out to all the men.
This is not what black queens do.
So
Black
hold on
queens
one
don't do
second.
No, listen. Well,
she's not black like that.
I'm not part of that.
Through things.
I'm allowed
You're
to
part
find
of
my own love.
the whole generation.
I'm so happy everyone's concerned about how I'm
45%
getting
black.
this.
There's loads of
I
justification.
appreciate that.
45% black
amazing.
girls. Yeah, man. That's what it is.
I'm
man.
allowed to
45%.
do whatever I want.
But when we talk about
oppressor,
image,
overseer.
do you really
And I might
that?
meet RE. Since I'll be in California, if she wants to meet up and have a drink.
I'm gonna tell her to beat your ass.
Well, make sure somebody's there to hold the camera. At least it'll be content. And then
so
what?
you said so, Janet. So this guy's
Poor
showing
Chris
you some
go on you and
papers.
set you
Hold
alight.
on, Mackie. This guy's showing you some papers to show that he's clean. How do you know he's still going to be clean come Christmas Day?
That's what I'm saying. What about all the in-between pussy?
Good question,
Mary,
MJ.
are you gonna come over? I can't
The realest
answer
shit I
her
heard
question
today.
with everyone talking.
He's getting pussy right now.
He
That's
just
all I know.
asked me a question,
He's getting
and I want
pussy
to answer
right
her
now.
Is she wet right now? No.
Guys, their
I'll
answer.
be quiet.
Long range pussy.
She asked a great question.
Interstate pussy.
I got
intergalactic pussy. Mad.
Oh, coastal pussy?
Please don't forget your question, Mary, because it was a great question. And I don't have a problem answering the question. But
Yeah, let them just get it out of their system,
Janet.
So I'm done.
Alright, answer the question and then Janet. Go on. Janet Jackson.
Can you ask the
Spirit
question?
Airlines pussy? No, say that. All right, last one. That's the last one.
All right, guys, you sure? Any
Can
more?
you say the question again, Mary?
Blacker than your eyebrows, pussy.
Mackie.
That's enough. That's enough.
Ain't we all seen it? Ain't we all seen it? Didn't we all wonder?
All right. Question.
She got panda eyes.
Sorry, Janet.
So she got panda pum. It's mad. It's mad.
It's joke.
Okay, so
I'm the
my
only
question.
dark skinned person in the family. Your pum pum.
And you know, Mackie's got the super mic as well. Like, there's just no over talking him.
Yeah, and he's still worried about my poom poom. That's why I'm continuing. I love when a man talks about my poom poom. So go ahead. I'll wait.
Yeah. All right.
Please
So
don't forget your question, Mary.
no, I haven't forgotten. So you've seen his papers to show that he's clean, doesn't have any STDs or HIV, as you said. So how do you know that he's still going to be clean by the time you see him on Christmas Day?
Well, we plan to take tests to make sure that we're both clean. And so he'll continue to take those tests up until that time.
Man.
He's promised that he'll show that he's clean.
Promised.
As long as I show that I'm clean, I'm going to get some
Right.
sex.
So are you two exclusive?
Yes.
So he's not allowed to get any of a pussy while he's
If
with
he
you?
wants to, Mary, because I'm bisexual. So I hope he finds us a friend. But he said he doesn't really want to do that. So again, it's whatever.
What, like a male friend?
A female friend for me.
Okay. Right.
He likes misunderstood.
Okay, so you don't mind basically if he fucks other chicks and you just don't want him to catch an STD?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
She a real one.
So you're not exclusive then? It's
Well,
like
I
you
can be.
Hold on, wait.
I
You
can
don't
be,
mind
but
if
it's
he
what he
brings
desires.
a meth head?
He's the
this
YouTube
is mad.
sex symbol
I'm
right
out,
now.
man.
So if he wants to mess around with other women, he's more than welcome.
Oh,
Now,
so
this
he's
is very
greedy for the
interesting.
streets.
This is very interesting.
Yeah,
I'm glad we're having this
What in the water?
conversation.
What is going on?
I'm glad we're having this conversation.
Yeah, he likes Tracy with the T.
So, Kel, are you gonna make this a 2 for 2, 2 days in a row? Or?
No, because it's like, you know, big up to Empress Janet. Is it? Sister Janet, and I mean this with the most best respect, of course, and I do have that type of wisdom. Is it really normal, would you say, for a woman to speak like that, how you're speaking in regards to having loads of men and the man can do what you want? Would you say that it's normal for a woman to behave that way?
I haven't had any of these men. I haven't had any contact with them, Kale. They've just been voices. So Rob's been the first one that actually likes me as a content creator. And so we're going to meet up in real time. We're probably not going to have sex the first night, Kale, but we're going to have a wonderful time. And we're not going to film it. It'll be private. But I'm really excited about meeting him.
Yeah, and you should be. But for me, it's like I don't believe a woman should explain herself, given the paradigm that given the paradigm that women in society, unfortunately, they're heavily judged. You know, in the most bad ways, and that. Obviously, of course, it's the the Europeans, of course, and that. But they are severely judged, and for a woman to behave a certain way, promiscuous, and letting guys know, it could work against her. How do you feel about that?
I don't think anything's gonna work against me. I have open relationships. I'm 44 years old. Rob will be 45 in on Thursday. So we're learning how to virtually date as well as have fun with each other in real time. I really don't want to explain it, but since it's content, it is what it is. I stand on who I am, so I'm just going to tell the truth, and the rest can, you know, be what it is. But yes, I'm going to meet him, Kale, in real time, and all of that's not going to be out in public. But since people need it for content, because that's what they do in America, I'm just allowing it. So I do apologize if anybody thinks I'm a vulgar lady, but all my children are by my first husband. He got murdered last year. My second husband, I took care of his children, so I do have stepchildren. I have 4 beautiful children that went off to college. They all have their license. They're all educated and smart. And I don't have a problem with people just being themselves. So I appreciate everybody tonight.
But can we really be ourselves?
So it is what it is. I just don't really like value other people's opinions when I don't have you in my life. If you don't know what's really going on, I don't really get that personal.
Hey, Janet, how you for black liberation when you're a hoe? That's the real question.
I'm sorry?
How you for black liberation and freeing the mind from mental slavery when you're a hoe?
Well, you perceive me to be a hoe, and if you want to call me that, I'll be whatever you want me to be. But I know my pussy has been my pussy for 2 years. And it's been
the way you talk about your pussy, it's like it ain't sacred. It's just like,
I don't have to tell you that.
Bro.
But since you keep addressing it, I don't understand why that's someone's issue.
No, but you spoken about your own pussy like it ain't sacred.
Come in contact with a real man, everyone's judging me.
You spoke about your own pussy like it ain't sacred. So how can I respect you?
It is sacred. It's been trapped for 2 years.
You said certain man on the internet been through that. That's what you said.
How? If they've never
you
touched
said certain man on the internet.
If they never touched it, how did they run through it? I just told Kale the truth. I just told him the truth. No man has touched it.
Sister Janet, I'll be honest with you. This is why I don't believe in this. I understand that a woman should be liberated sensually and sexually in the correct way, but this is why I don't believe in these things of women acting out or saying that they're comfortable with holes, these labels. Because I remember
they were calling me that.
Hold on, no, I'm not calling you that, Empress Janet. But I remember one time you came on Brother Jedi's show, and me as a Pan-Africanist, I like to compliment the Sun women the correct way. I don't believe we should call them bitch. But I remember I called you a queen, and then you says automatically queens are known as whores and things like that. But yet still another Sun brother. Hold on, sister, if you can allow me to finish. Sister, let the Sun brother shine the sun rays for a little bit, please, just a little bit. And when he called you a hoe, right, which he shouldn't have, by the way, you were very comfortable with that. Do you understand? It's almost as if, but then when I called you,
they want me to be triggered. I'm not triggered by nothing, sweetheart. You can call me whatever you like.
She ain't a goddess. She ain't a queen. She ain't empress. She a hoe.
I can't react to everything up here.
Yeah.
I'm literally being attacked by everybody, and I'm having fun.
No,
So
but
again, what is
Sister Janet, I'm not
I'm
attacking
Miss
her.
Brittany.
MJ has
If you
never
want to
came on
talk
here and
to
said how
me,
much dick she's
listen.
But Janet has, bro. But Janet has.
If you want to talk to me, say Miss Brittany. That's who
I'll
I
say
am in
bitch.
real time.
Okay. All right,
Let's
then.
be real.
All
My
right.
name is Brittany Janet.
Careful, the alter ego's coming out.
I don't like that. Fuck this bitch.
Right.
So my name is Brittany. That's my real name. Empress Janet is my handle. It's my channel.
So you know what then, Brittany? Do you want me to call you so Empress Janet? This is what I was trying to explain to our beloved MJ, and that is that what a woman may say is not really what she's really feeling. Because as I said to you, I called you a queen because I've been raised on these things. I don't mean I see a woman. Understand? So that means there's a contradiction. And this is what I was trying to explain to MJ, and that is that it's not normal for a woman to mention all these things about I'm liberated and I slept with 10 guys and things like that when it's going to make her feel out of place. What do you say about that?
I never said I slept with 10 guys.
I'm not about you.
Slept with anyone out here.
Right.
I just did business with people.
Yeah.
I did business with Real.
Right.
I did business with Mr. Unknown. I never slept with anyone.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you, Jan.
What century are we in? What reality? I've never slept with no guys out here.
Yeah. No, Sister Jan, I'm not referring to you at all.
Okay,
honestly.
So how am I this hoe they keep talking about? Because men like me.
What I was referring to, right? There was a show and there was another sister and she was being very candid about certain things about her sleeping with men and stuff like that. And what I was saying is that whenever a woman's in that position where she has to explain herself with her sexual preferences or what she's been doing, it can make her very uncomfortable due to the fact of her having to guard her emotion. Now, I use an example is that one time I called you a queen and you were very, you found it very disrespectful. Well, I didn't react because I understood, but then yet still you're comfortable.
Well, why don't you go look at the last show I just did on my channel, Empress Janet in Wonderland. I did the word queen, and you guys actually spell it Quean. It means prostitute. In our world, they think they're all queens. So I did a show about it. If you go look on my channel, okay? Because I don't want to be called queen. I'm called Empress for a reason. I'm called Miss
Don't worry,
Brittany
bitch.
real time. So again, I refer as EJ if you'd like.
Right. Yeah. But as I was saying, there's a contradiction. I don't believe that women should be formal when it comes to these things. And once again I've been proven right, MJ, all due respect here, because it doesn't make any sense. It's going against the nature of the woman. Naturally, she's going to feel a certain way if she perceives herself where people are looking down on her in the correct way. And I'm all for nature or due respect.
I don't perceive myself as a hoe. And when again I meet the guy in real time and we wind up making love and having a family and some babies, is anybody else going to be mad at me?
No, we got two.
I'm loving it. Rob's amazing. Shout out to Rob Rack. Like and subscribe to his channel. And Hebrew Hilarious.
The thing is, Sister Jan, I've been on your panels and that, and I'm grateful and that, man. It's very educational.
I've never had a problem with you.
No, sorry. How are we advertising? Sorry, brother Kel. How are we advertising a guy?
This is what the app is.
Little brother.
And hold on. RE is his supporter.
Hold on.
And we got Regis on the new channel.
Sorry, man. Sorry. But I'm saying he was calling the little young brother nigger.
Well, you have to take that up with him.
Right? Yeah, I'm saying that's the guy you're promoting. We're not promoting that round here.
Yeah, you're fucked up for
that. Stop that,
you're fucked up. Shame on you, Janet.
Shame on Janet.
This guy threatening you and all of that.
Are you gonna put me in time out? Are you gonna like hit me
but don't promote him.
You
can do what you want, but don't promote him, please.
Because you know what, Janet,
what's my punishment?
I'll be honest,
channel, man. I'm just saying, man.
I'll be honest with you. There was a young man and he was crying. He was crying, and I was surprised that he was on your show because I've been on there before and stuff, right? And you need to be very considerate to young people in this area because we're roughly, I'll say, a little bit older in age and stuff, right? But there's a lot of youngsters on this YouTube thing, and some of them are coming from different backgrounds. So if there's a man that's infatuated with you, and he's got some form of a disability, and that you have to be very cautious as a content creator.
Kale.
Right.
Like I said, if he tries to come here, I'm bouncing off this stage, sir. Because I don't got time to play with that content. You understand?
Yeah, but the damage is done already.
He's still chasing me. So I'm enjoying it. But again, if he came here right now, that's the only
And see, this is the problem I have. You got no accountability for your previous
I've already
actions.
accountability last week.
Please don't
You guys
shout.
are so
Please
weak.
don't get triggered when I speak.
No,
Janet.
Mary, because you're
No,
last
Ho.
week.
It's two
And I
days
told
ago.
me to come here to catch up on the content. So y'all are
woman
talking
versus
about
a hoe.
last week.
This is
It's
sad.
Just
right.
because he came
This is
here.
2 days ago, man.
Because I
Right, no,
mentioned the channel.
Preserve your feminine energy. Stop being masculine.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I mentioned the channel, and
Yeah, but
then
I'm
he
saying-
came
Okay,
over.
Janet, I hear that, but what I'm saying is,
Okay.
whenever you're addressed on
Sorry,
something,
I mentioned the channel.
okay, can I speak?
will never mention
Whenever
Jedi's
you're
channel ever again.
Calm
in
down,
here.
Janet. Calm down, Janet.
triggered.
Baby, man.
No, I'm
Got
not.
licked in the arse, I swear to
Y'all are
God.
just retarded for the
No,
Okay.
you're retarded.
It's like,
So if
oh,
you're not
what?
triggered,
What?
would
Did
you
you just call me
allow
retarded?
me?
Wait
Yeah,
a
you're
minute.
retarded. You're
Wait a
remedial.
minute.
Yes, Janet, he
Yeah?
did. Yes,
I
he
just
did.
got
He did.
discriminated
He
in
did.
the UK.
What the
I am
fuck you
calling
gonna
the
do
people.
about
We
that
don't
shit?
care about
Oh, hell
discrimination.
no. I'm
We'll
calling my
fuck your shit
sister,
up.
and I'm going to fucking
You know what I'm
file a
saying?
report
Little
on you calling me
mulatto.
retarded.
You a
It is a
mulatto.
hate crime in
A
America.
retarded
It is
mulatto.
a hate
That's
crime
what
in
you
America.
is.
You are not allowed to call me
Yeah.
retarded.
Yeah.
I have
Retarded
rights.
octoroon.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I got it
Disability
right.
people have
Yeah,
rights.
that's right, man.
You just violated
Oh,
my
you
rights.
disabled. You disabled.
Oh,
I'm
Snacks
gonna
is flying
stop.
in.
I'm gonna stop.
You disabled now.
I'm sorry, Mary.
What?
Okay, I'm sorry, Mary. I'll behave.
Okay, so Janet,
Bye,
the point
Lady
I was
Divine.
making, Janet, is that
I'm
every
gonna
time
drag it,
somebody addresses you on something, you're talking about, yeah, but I'm not going to do that now, and if the person's going to show up, I'm going to jump off and do that. But you have been entertaining it. You have been entertaining it for over a year. So can we please address that and take accountability for that?
For a year.
Back
I
to
told you
you
that.
now.
Sister,
Go on, Ken.
I'm gonna say it one more time. Can you please listen to the words coming out of my mouth?
Drag.
He has not been around my channel for 6 months. They started talking about him again, and he
It's
came
more
back.
like understanding a dick going in your mouth.
Again, I have to deal with it, sister.
You're an idiot.
It's
Your
my
man
girl. I
started
don't know
talking
what to
about
do.
him.
Blocked.
Your internet man
Hold
started
on.
talking
He's
about
blocked
him.
from my
That's not my
StreamYard,
mind, you know.
Mary.
You'll mind somewhere else with it.
Mary, he's blocked from my
But when you see
StreamYard,
her,
Mary.
you'll be disappointed.
I don't entertain it on my channel. When he follows me around, Mary, I just leave the room. Am I doing something wrong, Mary? Please tell me if I should do something different, sister. I'll wait.
Oh. Yeah, anyway, shit, man. Come on, man.
You say no answer, MJ. Say nothing.
She's not going to listen anyway. She just gets triggered every time I speak. Kale was basically saying the same thing that I've been trying to say to her, and she don't want to hear it. She wants to talk about, yeah, but if he was to come on here now, I'd just leave. But okay, but we're talking about what's happened in the past, not what could possibly happen today.
Why are we talking about the past? Why does it matter? It's the past.
It matters that we discuss it so you don't make the same mistakes again.
Today.
So you
I'm
don't
not running into him today.
You see, triggered.
Okay, how? I'm not running into him today. I don't want to see him today. I don't want to see him tomorrow.
All right, maybe you listen to Kale. Maybe you listen to men differently from how you listen to women. So I'll let Kale deal with this.
I'm listening to you. You're the one attacking. So again, I'm listening. Lady Divine's here.
It's not attacking. It's not attacking.
Listen, Queen. Listen, Queen.
I don't know what's going on.
Listen, Queen.
I just can't,
You know what I mean?
Janet. I don't know what
you never know what fucking going on.
So what the fuck? You watch people live on the blog type internet like you. Move your bumper club. People have things.
Allow it, Lady Nature, man. Allow it, Lady Nature. You live on the internet, man. Allow it, man.
Allow it. So
been listening for an hour and a half,
Mary.
man.
I know.
So that's another woman on the panel that said, carry on, Mary. So carry on, Mary.
Carry on. What? I have nothing more to say to you, Janet. I was just pointing
then
something.
why am I still answering questions?
I was pointing something
Jedi
out,
asked
and
me
I'm
to come
done.
here.
Not
So
every
you want to tell
sentence
Jedi I'm
needs
supposed to
to
what?
lead
Am I
to some
supposed to
big flipping
leave?
drama scene.
Am I
Calm
supposed
down,
to leave
love.
because you think you did something?
Queen,
Jedi asked me to come
relax
here.
yourself, Queen.
Innit?
Well, you see how she just called me that, Kale? So am I supposed to get mad and all rage quitting?
No,
What?
that's
Tell
actually
me
a
what I'm
fact,
supposed
though.
to do.
No, she's right,
Because
though.
now she's calling me a
She's
queen.
on point. No?
I don't care. I called her
Okay.
20 bitches earlier.
But you
What does
called
it
yourself
matter?
a hoe. Remember, you called yourself a hoe.
All right. So, Lady Divine, I was called here by Jedi to speak on any topic. If you'd like to cuss me out, it's your turn. Whenever you're ready.
Cuss you for what? I don't know what you are
No one
talking
ain't
about.
cussing
No, don't worry about that, Lady D. Kale, did you want
No,
to
I'm
finish
saying
having your
anybody else can
conversation
take a
with
turn.
Empress Janet?
We're just going around the
Because
room to
nobody's
attack
trying to
Empress
attack
Janet.
you.
So let's
It's
continue.
not an attack. It's not an
Yeah,
attack,
you are.
Janet.
You're not my friend.
You see,
You're
playing
not in
victim
my
again.
life. All of a sudden, you got all
oh.
these opinions floating
So
around.
to be
Like,
fair,
you
Nick,
better
the
do this, Janet,
Empress Janet.
or we're not gonna like you. You already don't. So what does it matter?
I was
still
gonna say,
here.
Empress Janet, you're doing very well with your channel and stuff like that. You know,
Thank
you're
you.
a great
I appreciate that.
content creator and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You just have to be very cautious though, because remember you are a female, and the young guys, you know, they will kind of misinterpret the feminine energy and may want to chase it. So I'm just saying, be very cautious of that. But I wish you success. And, you know, as I said, I've been on your channel, different topics. You've welcomed me. We sat down, we've spoken. We'll just be very mindful. Remember, we are old people, look young, but still. And the youngsters, you know, they need guidance. So that's just my advice. But big up to you, sis. And yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'm back. I don't know what you lot are talking about. I don't really care, if I'm honest. Is that bad? I don't care what you lot been chatting about.
Nope.
Jedi, how you never know what go up on your own damn channel? As though they want to tell me I need to know every fucking thing. How you don't know anything?
This girl's an idiot.
Come on, man.
I mean, I heard Kel's last few words. I saw Empress Janet's avatar thing moving, so I'm assuming we talking about Empress Janet and whatever's been the topic of the whole morning, which is awesome skeleton or something, or maybe beef with Ari. I'm not sure how it went with Ari, or maybe beef with MJ. I know MJ snatched the gun off Sniper and just started shooting. Been shooting for an hour or something. I don't know what's going on.
And conscious eye.
Well, Jedi, did
What's
you invite me up to the panel?
Ad-libbing the hell out of this fucking.
I'm telling you, he's been cracking me up.
Hey, butter man, she can't represent black women. She's a fucking hoe, bro. That's it. That's it.
Jeez.
She's a hoe.
Okay.
Get out the way, Kiss.
Why is she a hoe?
Oh, shit.
She was talking about taking virtual dick.
Matty.
Yeah, but how can you be a hoe if you're taking virtual dick? It's not.
Well, she's jumping from dick to dick, so she's a hoe.
Thank you.
Virtually.
Not till Christmas.
Wait, hold
and
on.
she's flying from country to country. Nah, brother.
1 second, brother.
That's mad.
1 second. If you're not having sex, then you can't really be jumping from dick to dick. If she says virtually, then I'm assuming there's no actual penetration happening here.
No, but she does stuff on the internet as well. She says she does little things, you know, little sexual things. She maintains the relationships. I'm like, nah, man. That don't sound like no black queen to me.
Oh,
no,
you mean like
sister of mine
sex and
can
that?
move like that on the internet, bro. Fuck that.
Weird shit.
But you don't know what your ex did with, you don't know what your ex did with her ex.
No, but I'm saying
all
my
her exes
sister
have been
can't move
cyber.
like that.
You get
Any
me?
black sister of mine can't move like that. I have to check them.
Well, if
They've
she's
been
got
cyber
But she's
exes.
saying she's representing black women. I'm telling
if she
her,
got
fuck
cyber
that.
exes, it's better than having real sex, though, right?
No. Now this
Put in one little
current
black
one.
dude, she's
Hold
saying
on.
she's a sexual
This
hoe.
current
Fuck
one that
man.
she just met up with, that Ari supposedly endorsed or whatever, saying now she's
Shout out
under
to
his
Ari.
wing now. Yeah, she's under his wing. I was like, what? Is this real dick or virtual dick? It's virtual dick. So I was like, that's a bit.
I'm on my way to California.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
no,
mad,
yeah,
fam.
and he's coming to meet her. Hold
I'm
on,
on the
she's
East
gonna get the
Coast
dick
and I'm
though
going to the
at
West
Christmas.
Coast. I'm going to see what California looks
And
like.
he showed his papers, so he's clean. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, when she goes, when
So
it's
they're
Christmas
mad
comes,
I'm about to get some dick after 2 years.
Cool, man. Big up,
It's
man.
about to be real and
No
real
one's hating
time
on her, man.
instead
No
of
one's hating on
virtual
her.
dick. Shout out to all
No
my
one's hating
virtual
on
dick
her.
lovers.
Yeah, but like this is another thing. Sometimes Empress Janet, man, I've had 2 hours sleep. I'm a very dangerous person to speak to. I don't know if people realize. I've just been out here doing some reckless shit, and I'm ready to do more reckless stuff. But what I was gonna say to you, Empress Janet, is
okay.
If you sound a bit autistic, and I want to understand if I'm just making it up in my head, because I don't get. You're a big woman, beautiful woman. You got kids. You've been with real people. I'm not really sure what this virtual thing is, and like you could meet someone in real life, right? You could go to the store and meet someone over some watermelons and have a conversation and go out for dates and whatever. Why is it that it's YouTube? Why is YouTube the means you're using to find the man? I guess is what I'm trying to ask.
That's a good question. I actually like the fact that he's a content creator, Jedi. So he knows this world. And then when we're in real time, we don't even talk about YouTube. So it's fun to actually have him out here and then have him in the real world too. So he's a little different than the rest of them, Jedi. And I really like him.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, no one's trying to put you off him or anything. I just want to understand what your motivation.
I get paid for my, memberships and the super chats and my monetized channel. But when I'm out with him, I'm having fun. He does different content. He's in a whole new world because I'm not in the beef sector. I'm just in there when he's, streaming. Because I'm not in the sector.
I can't help. I can't help but feel like the internet and dating and relationship, it just sounds. I have to speak for myself, Janet. I don't want to offend you. It sounds stupid.
You're not. I've been taking a lot.
I'll be real then, because I respect you. Like,
sure.
I mean, but I need to be able to also express myself. And in my opinion, it just sounds stupid, man. It sounds like grown people that don't know how to interact in real life. Like, how the fuck are you like? Oh, he's in the real world, and we don't talk. I'm not gonna lie to you, Janet. I can't relate to it with the same kind of age. I just find it baffling. I look at my youths and I think this is what the future is, because I hear my friends talking about the group chat more than I hear them talking about last weekend was great.
Yeah,
so great
you can turn your camera on and have a party, Jedi.
Right, this shit's weird now, man.
It's virtual. It's virtual world. It is really a virtual world.
We literally going into this meta thing,
Yes. And I'm going in, hot.
I used to be out every day. I used to be out of my house every day, all day.
Yep, definitely.
Every day, all day, I used to be out of my house. And there's not even the desire to necessarily do that, especially not in the winter months. In summer, you can't really keep me in. But in the winter months,
yeah,
it's a struggle to go out. And I'm thinking, even I'm falling into this virtual... Man, I don't know, man. We got to get a grip on it. Like relationships, I draw the line. I draw the fucking line. And if you get dick from me in real life, leave me alone on the internet. Go away. Go somewhere else. Go to the other end of the fucking internet. I don't want to chat to you on the internet.
No, but Jedi, if that happened with Janet,
because everything's gonna blur. Then
you'll be mad clingy, bro. Trust me.
Yeah,
fam.
everything's gonna blur, and it's a head fuck. That's why I keep my private life so private from the internet, because I need something else.
Yeah, when we meet up in real time, Jedi, we're not streaming that. Nobody's gonna know.
Which
he
is
promised
me
Christmas. No.
Okay, so what happens when you don't meet him on Christmas? Because he's obviously got a woman. Like,
Christmas isn't here. Christmas isn't here, so I'll let you know. I'll come back after Christmas.
Okay.
Papers or something.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you not want you're not interested in a local man at all?
I'm sorry?
Are you not interested in a real life local man that lives in your state or lives in your...
I want to move out of state, and it'd be wonderful if I could move to California. It's warm.
No, you just met this man on the internet. You just met this man on the internet. You can't move to California to be with him.
But I have hopes.
Yeah, but you also got responsibilities, don't you?
My children are grown.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, then, I suppose, man, live your bestest.
I'm trying, and they're trying to stop me, Jedi. Ow!
No. There's another thing, Jed.
And do I have autism?
Hold on.
No, sir.
Please.
Okay, but you
I don't take
do you
any
understand why I asked you
medication.
about the autism, though?
I don't take any medication. I'm 44 years old. My birthday's January 16th. I'll be 45. I only smoke weed. Ow. And you did ask me to come up here, and I told you it was early in the morning.
Yeah.
Now it's 9:21, sir.
Yeah.
And they've been all having fun with me. So I will ask you, how long will this go on before I can leave? Because you asked me to come up here.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You're a
I
joker.
respect you, sir.
Let us finish dragging you, man. Let us finish dragging you, man.
I really gotta go. I got a whole day.
The problem is with the virtual dick is he's the guy who abused the young man. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay. Well,
yeah. I mean, yeah.
You guys will have to take that up with him. Take that up with Rob.
No, we're not just not endorsing it.
Go ask Rob Rack why he did what he did.
Don't do that.
I'm not being persecuted for that.
Big up Rob Rack.
Big up to Rob Rack. Thank you.
My thing is this, yeah. I don't know Rob Rack, and I don't want to judge him based on somebody else or make any statements. I don't know Awesome Skeleton. I don't know what was the motivation, so I'm not gonna go and cape for Awesome Skeleton or anyone. Like, so I don't know Wagwan, right?
Well,
but I will say, when Rob was saying, "You little nigga, you little nigga," he did sound a slight bit sadistic.
It was because he said that we weren't allowed to say it. So he was up there trying to tell Rob that I wasn't allowed to say the word, or, they were arguing about something. As a woman, I sat back. I stayed out of it because, again, that's his channel. Yeah. So that's like you getting into it with somebody up here and they start going at it. I'm going to go on mute. I'm not jumping in a man's fight, Jedi.
Look, I hear you. That makes perfect sense. I hear you. Ask you to get involved.
I don't.
No. What I more meant was, I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying the quality of Rob's voice when he was saying that was.
Yeah, he does it to scare people.
I had to ask if he was black.
He'll turn his voice up. He'll be like, "Who you talking to, boy?" Yeah, he gets intense, honey. It's that Cali shit.
Sure.
Yeah, the Cali people.
Is that racist white hillbilly
West Coast
redneck
is different
shit?
than the East Coast, But we all are out here, so allow it.
He sounded like a redneck when he was talking, man. I thought he was white.
That's what I thought. I had to ask the youth, like, "Yo, is this guy black?" He was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, he's a black man.
Is what it is.
Nah, he sound like a redneck, a part of the Ku Klux Klan or some shit. Like, do you know what I mean?
But don't become.
Well, that's your
anyway,
opinion.
man. Listen. No one should hate on Empress Janet securing her thing, and the dude. Good luck to both of them. I don't know, Rob. I don't want it to be a thing where I'm dissing a man that I've never even.
I know. I don't know why everyone's minding.
I don't get down like that. So I'll give Rob his chance whenever me and him meet, cross paths. If we ever do, if we don't, whatever. He don't need to care about my opinion. But you, Empress Janet.
Okay.
I'm just saying, man, like you could maybe find dick that's not internet attached. Dick that don't come with Wi-Fi, man. I think that would be the best for you. But we're going to see.
Dick that don't come with Wi-Fi.
That's right. That was funny. I like that.
We're gonna see in it. Like and not in the sense of I hope it goes wrong or whatever. I do find it interesting.
Okay, so you're rooting for me?
Because
that's
you
why I'm rooting for my love.
You was this intense about Unseen.
I know, but Unseen, he had other plans. So he says he broke up with me, but he got mad because I went to Rob's channel. And so he sent me a text. I mean, I could, show you the text, but it basically was like, you're not allowed to be on his panel. And so, like, I asked him if he wanted to have a conversation.
She's tapped.
Then he got on the phone and he basically screamed at me for being on Rob's panel. So I told him, well, it is what it is. Good luck in your endeavors. And, we're going to go our separate way. We really weren't together because we never actually met up. He went to go meet Ghetto Intellect instead of meeting, me in Pennsylvania. Man. So I had a chance at virtual truck driving dick, but he chose to go that direction. I felt that was weird, and I didn't understand why he was arguing about Rob. And so again, me and Rob's been talking for 5 days. It's been fun, Jedi. I'm not gonna tell all my business. Like, I don't understand why people are so invested in it. But I just told you I was on a panel with Ari, Rob, and Unseen, and he was like trying to spread all these lies. And Judah was up there. Misunderstood was up there, and even Ari will tell you she don't like me. She just respects Rob. Rob Rack is a very prominent person in the beach sector, Jedi. There's like big hitters and then there's little hitters. I'm nobody. I'm just a surfer. I used to be a sub.
I'm too old for this. I'm too old. I'm too gangster. I'm too established.
We play games in America.
And I hate that term gangster, but it really works when we
I always say you guys are gangster over here.
I'm not talking real life gangster. I'm saying I'm gangster because I have a real life.
Okay.
And that's what gangster on the internet, right? You know what I mean? Just being a real person.
Yeah, I like watching you when you're doing your workout.
And I think that this is
vibes.
This is a strange direction. It's good to observe it, but it gives me a weird feeling. There's something about all this section talking that's never really sat right with me. Just he's a prominent
Rob
figure
likes
in this
to talk
section.
sexual to me, and
Not
so
section, not sexual. I said section.
Oh, sorry, forgive me.
Or sector.
I didn't hear you properly.
Rob likes to talk sexual.
He does. He does. He's funny.
When you was actually sexually active in real world.
I am. Right? I'm sexually active. Yes, to one partner. Yes, unless he wants to have a threesome, sir.
So who's
to many partners.
So who's fucking now then?
I'm sorry.
So who's fucking in the real world now?
I don't know. Can anybody tell me? Because I'm not.
Who's fucking you in the real world?
No one. I want to keep it safe because I want one person.
Who was
special?
Who was you with?
I broke up with my boyfriend 2 years ago.
Okay.
When I came out here 2 years ago, I broke up with him because he took the jab.
Sure, vibrator.
Nah, you've been here before the jab, Empress, done it.
Yeah, I've been single this whole time.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't, Janet.
So you're telling me I got dick?
Well, I don't know about dick, but you definitely told me you had boyfriends up since that fact.
The virtual boyfriends they're talking about.
Oh.
Oh my God, Jedi.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Stay with us.
I'm with you. So the narrative you're spinning is the narrative you're spinning. You're doing that whole born again virgin thing.
Yeah.
No, sir.
I love it.
Okay, I haven't had dick in my pussy in 2 years.
In 2 years. All right, cool. I love that.
And when's the last time you had pussy on your pussy?
5 years.
Okay.
And women are beautiful. All women.
No, that's cool.
Big up, man. Big up. Big up. Yeah, but like I know a lot of you women do this thing. I ain't had sex for this long.
I don't know why I have to explain how
much. There's no way for a man to tell, really.
I know, but I don't understand why people are worried about how much dick I had.
Just a conversation. No one's worried.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, because you're interested.
If I get real dick, I promise you, Jedi, from this day, mark this day down, sir, that from this day to the day I get some dick, I will let you know.
Never
if it's in real time, I will tell you. If I met him at the grocery store and I decided I will tell you.
Janet, yes, sir. Man, as tempting as that offer is, I'm not that invested in your real time.
It.
You know what I mean? I don't want you to have to stop and get out of the mood just to text me and say, "Yo, Jens, I'm gonna get some dick." Don't do that. Just do you.
Okay.
Just do you, man.
I am, and I'm having fun doing me. So thank you for allowing me to be here.
Janet, there's something. I'm just gonna put it down to the fact that you're crazy.
Okay.
There's something here. As we talk, I'm aware of something. There's something in the room as me and you talk, and I think it's a little bit of crazy hiding under some sheets or something, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when I send you cash apps and stuff, is that crazy?
Reggie, don't do me like that. I beg you, take that down. Take it down, Reggie. Change your picture.
When I support your channel, is that crazy?
You saying that you watching Jedi work out is crazy.
I love Jedi.
In that.
No, I would suck Jedi's dick.
She's pervy,
but I
bro.
can't. So virtually, I just have to be quiet because I would suck his dick. Yep, I'd be a member to his channel too.
Wait, that's not what I mean when I'm talking about
crazy. I'm sorry, sir. Forgive me.
No. When I talk about the crazy, I'm saying when me and you are talking,
sure,
I notice that there's some extra like energy, and I feel like you could be very, very ferocious, and I don't know how to explain it though, but I just get this feeling that you could turn the fuck up. I mean, up 50 times more than what we've seen on the internet, which concerns me a little bit. You seem your energy is a little bit manic. You know what I mean? But not just who you are.
Like I can hurt you from here. Is that what you're talking about? Like I can smack you around your kitchen and knock you off your chair real quick or something?
Right. You see the way your mind works like that? This is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I sense.
I'm sorry.
Danger.
I'm just joking.
I sense the danger and the crazy.
Yeah, I know. Let's turn it
there's
up.
some crazy up in there. It's all good.
Yeah, because it's all for fun, Jedi.
Men love crazy. Like some
do they?
Men do.
They say we
some
have good
do.
Pussy too. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to say that word.
No, some men say that crazy women have got good pussy. I'd say some crazy women have got good pussy. Some women are crazy.
Her pussy possessed, bro. I'm telling you.
Sustainable.
Well, I'm gonna be giving my pussy to Rob.
Her pussy got demons,
Rob,
cobwebs and that.
Shout out to RE. Shout out to the United States. Shout out to the UK.
Janet, something's up? Something's up, man.
Something weird with her, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm unbothered by anything. I'm just here for the fun. When you ask me to come up, I'm here, sir. So I'm giving you anything you want and whatever you need, and I appreciate you. I always have a good time when I'm here.
No, I hear you, man.
And it's 9:30 in the morning, sir. You said you weren't going to keep me long.
Are you tired?
Yes, sir.
What are you
gonna do? You gonna go sleep? What are you doing?
Yeah, because I was over at that other panel last night. Remember?
Okay.
So when you went live, it was 7:30.
God bless America.
And you said I wouldn't stay
Who
long.
said that in that voice? That was fucking excellent. Who said that?
Conscious.
I've been saying that. Don't worry.
That was excellent.
So Jedi, you called me up here. You said you wanted to speak.
Stop that. You're not going nowhere. Chill.
See, you don't want me to leave. Then say
just
it.
Go
no, say you don't want me to leave because again, I'm 5 hours behind you.
Janet, one of my guys want to talk to you in that room over there. You wanna talk to him or not?
I
No.
Somebody talking about sucking dick.
That's fine.
I love sucking dick. Ooh.
Oh shit.
How many in a row can you do?
How many times can I suck dick and make it
Nah,
come?
that's not why I asked you.
I didn't hear you.
She makes it slick.
I didn't hear you.
Nah, I said.
You know what he said. You know.
I can't hear all the accents.
I said
23 niggas with dicks on the wall. 23 niggas with dicks.
Take one down, pass it around.
What?
If one of them niggas could empty his balls, 22 niggas with dicks on the wall. 22 niggas with dicks on the wall.
Ask me the question.
This nigga singing again.
Sing it again. Fuck you know. Fuck shit.
I know.
I don't miss an opportunity to sing it.
You better mind out. You remember when I got you last time?
Oh yeah, hey Schiffer, you got charges to answer, Schiffer. Yeah.
Dum.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you niggas was standing on the wall with your dicks out, man. I was just arrived here. I was like, what the hell's going on here, man? Shit.
Pause.
I don't know. I guess everybody.
There's one female here. There's one female, so I
she
know
ain't
it.
even had a shower yet. So,
wow.
How do you know what I've done?
Wow.
How do you know that I didn't have a shower?
Yeah, how did you know? For real, how does he know, guys?
Why does he? Yeah, how does he know?
You was up from 7.
Why do I
It's
have
9
to tell
now.
you that I was on the phone with Rob in the shower and we were talking? because we just got off a panel together. Why would I have to tell you that?
If you
I'm
was just
ready
on
to
a
lay
panel
down
together, why
because,
didn't-
again, I was asked to be here. So as you just
shit,
heard him, he doesn't want me to go. But
Nah,
that
but
doesn't mean I
Reggie-
didn't wash my ass for you.
No, you
I've
didn't.
been
You
on the
didn't.
phone with my
You
lovers.
didn't wash it. Is
None
it
of
washed
these
or not?
people are my lovers.
She didn't wash it.
Is it
How do
washed
you
or
know
not?
when I washed it?
You didn't wash it. You didn't wash your teeth.
How
you
do
didn't
you
do
know what
nothing.
I did?
You just jumped
When
on the
did you
street.
just
Fishy
meet
pussy.
me?
Yeah.
What do you know
Fishy
what I've
pussy.
done?
Hey, Reggie.
How do you know what I've done?
Finding
Don't
Nemo
ever
and
say.
that.
Can you
Don't ever say Houston.
Girl, I'm done with you.
Reggie, can you
So
check?
you're gonna do this?
Hey, Reggie,
That's
check
what I'm
your
saying.
wife.
I
Reggie,
was
check your
asked
wife,
to
man.
come here.
Go on.
Yeah.
Now you want to keep talking, and I'm over it. Is there anything else you need from me, Jedi?
Who wants to keep talking? Me?
I asked you. You want me to stay. I don't want to stay to keep dragging the panel. So out of respect, is there anything else you want from me?
You ain't
Because
doing
I'm
shit.
leaving.
They love you, Janet.
I appreciate it. I love
You
you
got
too.
yourself in it, man.
Goddamn, Janet.
Yeah, well, I gotta
You
go to
tired, man.
bed.
Come back later,
You
man.
already slept.
Janet
I've been up
Jackson.
all night, Jedi. So why do you
Turn,
get?
and
Why are you
we'll drag
acting
you
like
some
you
more.
want me to stay?
Janet
Janet,
Jackson and
I
that.
fell asleep.
It's a love
Janet
thing.
Jackson.
I had about 2.5 hours sleep, Janet. So
Okay,
I
so
know how
what
you
does that
feel.
have to do with me?
I feel like shit. No, because just in case you feel like I'm all rested and I don't understand where you've come from, I streamed until 3 something in the morning today, and then I woke up at
Jedi, you
6:30.
asked me to come up here.
I did, man. Welcome.
Okay. So
That's what
you
I'm
said
saying.
I'm not
No
gonna
one-
keep you long,
no one's been
Janet.
driving
And
it.
I've been here 2 hours.
Been getting dragged.
So what are
I
we
hear you, man.
doing?
I hear you, man. Getting dragged.
Not like Freddie Jackson.
What are we doing? He
Man,
said, come up here, Janet. I want to speak to you. So now he wants
all
to
right,
speak to
Janet, man. Relax, man.
No smoke, no smoke. Man.
No, I'm giving it to everybody. Everybody can get it.
No, but you was getting it, so that
No,
and
I
now
was
you're
invited.
balling. You talk
He
about your
said,
Whatever
private.
you trying to give, we
15
don't want it.
minutes of your
Never
You
time.
want to leave.
It's been 2 hours.
The
All right,
host has
Empress
said what he
Janet,
wanted
can you
to
do me
say
a
now.
favor? Empress
So
Janet,
I'm
can
not
you do me a
leaving
favor?
until
Again.
Jedi
We're
says,
gonna
go
drag you
away,
again.
Janet.
That's
Wow.
cool. That's cool. He's never
All
I'm
gonna
right,
not
do
you got
leaving
it like
until
that.
someone
We can
kicks
drag
me
you
Got
all
it like that.
afternoon.
And until Jedi says,
To the
leave,
evening.
Janet, I'm not
Huh?
leaving.
To the
I'm
morning
glad to
light.
know. I'm
Me
glad
up
I know.
here.
I know now that he's
So
got
I'll
it like that.
wait.
Hmm?
Empress
It's
Janet,
gonna be an
can you say? Can
intervention.
you? Empress Janet, can you say you ain't gotta lie, Craig?
Exorcism.
You ain't gotta lie. Can you say
You
that
ain't gotta
line?
lie. Go on. Grimy voice. Go on. You ain't gonna lie, Craig. You ain't gonna lie.
Shit. No, she got one of
That's her
them voices.
morning.
It
That's
sound
her
like that
morning
girl in
voice,
that
isn't
film.
it?
Yeah, she got one of them voices.
You ain't
It's
gonna
good
lie,
though.
Craig.
Shifa, what would you do if you was alone in a room with Empress Janet?
Ah, shit. That's a good wholesome mulatto right there, man. Come on, man. You took it.
For conscious, I might get his dick sucked.
Oh shit. Is that what you're saying? I know
Fucking
you in the
with
car.
Janet.
I
Fucking
know
with
this
Janet, you
nigga
will
in the
catch a whole
car.
heap of STDs. Look at her,
Oh,
man. Blood clot.
fucking hell,
Blood
man.
clot.
No, she's got
One
bad
eye
kidneys, but
open when she's
that's not
acting.
bad kidneys can't affect you. So like it, man. That's good wholesome gal right there. She just got to get her iron content correct, and she'll be all right, man. The panda eyes will go away. Dude, let's move forward.
Wow.
Kind of looks like the
Herpes, more like Hercules.
She looks like one of the Spice Girls on drugs. That's what the
fuck. Man said druggy Spice. No.
No, that's a voodoo. That's CD Spice.
Tell me what you want to. You really, really want. Nah.
2 for 15.
A 3.5. Not 3.5.
I want a tester. I want a tester.
I really want a Hercules.
You know, stupid, man.
Yeah, Hercules, bro. But the Hercules.
Oh shit.
Nah, but Janet is really mad though. Let's just be real. She's mad.
Now she could take this type of
right here,
That's
as
scary
mad
spice.
as I want to be, on the Mad Hatter in Wonderland, and I created my own channel, and I'm happy to be here. And I can't stand you, Jedi. Can't stand you.
You know what?
I was saying because people were saying, "Oh, Janet wants Jedi." Janet wants Jedi, and that. So
I know
was saying,
everyone's saying Janet, so you just wanted me today. You
So
know
if
what?
Janet
I'm gonna go on
wants-
mute,
Janet-
sir. I'm gonna go
Go for it.
downstairs and make some breakfast, and I'm gonna
Right.
stay with you all day, okay, Jedi?
Thank you. That's what we want.
Cool. And
So
go and
if
wash your pom pom. Yeah.
What's that? You gonna make some whoopie?
If Janet wants Jedi, and Jedi is basically beefy, less grey with a fully formed palate, then my calculations. Oh, let me just carry the one. That's 3. Yeah, Janet and beefy should be.
You're like, what's he talking about? I can't understand him.
Yeah, beefy. It's
You
time
can
for
beef
you to
together.
Yeah, no, because beef is supposed to be my stunt double, right? So we're gonna give him his first job today.
First job.
Yeah. Beefy, your first job is a blow one.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
Take one for the team.
Yeah,
you
sit
strap
in the
up
chair,
though. Fuck's sake.
and report back what Janet does. Let us know how did she do it. Was there a green mist when she busts it open?
No, who said that? Who said that? You're out of order.
Out of order.
Who said that? Fuck you know.
That's the sign on her pom pom.
Where's Beefy hiding?
Out
Hi,
of
Beefy.
order.
How can it together?
Green mist, you know.
Well,
I
challenge.
can't
You sound
remember.
like she's up for the challenge.
Don't do Beefy like that, yeah?
Reggie looks like he's up for the challenge too.
I know.
I know.
Reggie's
been
been
on
on
it. Black excellence.
All right, so
Come
now,
on.
Reggie, now there's no one to cape for or no one to like. Are you going to come off mute and actually say something worthwhile listening to? Let's hear.
Let's go. Let's go.
What are you on
Reggie,
about?
eat that whole KFC box.
I'm here to conform, my brother. I'm not here to. Yeah.
Ah,
what you want me
You
to
get to
say?
eat the box. Oh,
What
shoot.
you want me to say?
Yeah.
I'll do as you say.
What was
boss.
that?
All right, what I want to know is,
You want me to say?
what are your childhood?
Reggie, chat to your girl, man. Chat to your
What
girl,
are your
Janet, man.
childhood friends doing right now? Which one of them messaged you today?
Childhood friends. My childhood friends are working. They're building.
So
you know
no
what I mean?
communication with any of them.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Now and
what are they
again.
doing today?
They're working. They're
Man said no communication with them.
Don't lie, bro. You ain't got to lie, bro.
They're building.
You ain't got to lie, Reg. Don't lie. You ain't got to lie, bro, man. It's cool.
You ain't gotta lie,
You ain't gotta lie, Reggie. You ain't gotta lie.
They
There's a
strive
lack of day ones in Reggie's life.
They
There's a lack
strive
of
into
day ones.
excellence. You know what I mean?
Huh? What's
They
your oldest?
strive- Hey?
My baby cousin, sister Shanice, was there and she saw
Hey,
you.
Schiffer, one second.
How old's your oldest friendship?
Primary school, like nursery. Yeah.
You got a friend
Vote
that
for
you
Reggie,
know-
though.
So you have a friend that you've known since nursery?
Yeah, I've got quite a few that I've known since nursery. Yeah.
Quite a few.
Yeah. I got like a group with friends that I've known from nursery that are yeah, we still kick it. Yeah.
Nah, you're lying.
Yeah, is that unusual?
Yes.
No. We were like, yeah, we were
Vote for Reggie.
What the fuck are we talking about? Hold on. You're in a group chat.
Yeah.
Nah, you know what? It's cool, man. Big up. You're in a group chat with people that you went to nursery school with.
Yeah, some of my friends we went to the same nursery school, and yeah, we had relationships outside because we kind of like took to each other. We've got similar culture
From nursery.
Yeah, from nursery. They're Nigerian and Ghanaian, so it's kind of like we kind of like used
How
to
many
have,
of them? How many?
Say there's like about 8 of us.
How about? Are you like in a bit?
Lord. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Keep good friendships. Bit of a strange direction.
Did you all want to be a pan by any chance?
Where's Jedi gone? Or was he just trying to? Okay. What was the question, Shipper? All right, everybody gone quiet now. I think everybody's only active when you're talking about Janet's pom pom.
All of you want to be people.
We just overdosing on.
Is that someone?
We
Like,
just
you don't keep.
overdosing on lies. That's what it is.
No, that's the truth, man. I keep it real all the time.
You keep it real all the time.
Yeah, man.
Paper
That's
ticket, man.
you're breaking up
Black
badly.
excellence.
You're breaking up real bad, man. So if you're trying to like
I
troll,
know.
then
You know, his connections in turmoil.
Yeah.
man.
Come on.
Are you in the car again?
It's in disarray.
Mexican Wi-Fi and that.
Connections gonna be mad. Yeah, I'm out. Still, I've got things to do, bro. I don't just sit on panels talking. I actually got things to do. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
I hear you still.
Unlike some people.
No, but we don't hear him though. So why you not lying?
You don't hear me, Delini, because you can afford to lay about all day, mate. You can afford that kind of shit.
I
You
can
rich,
if I want to, Shiv, 100%.
rich
But I actually
motherfucker.
Hey, Shipper, what you doing though? Shipper, what you
I
doing
actually
today?
go to
Rich
work, cause believe
motherfucker.
it or not, I actually go to work.
We going work here today?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man's
Hey,
got
Shipper,
to
you
be
going
on
work
the
today?
hustle,
Yeah.
man. You got to be out here working, Lee. Come on, man.
I hear you. I hear you still.
Is it productive for the black community to be tearing down black people?
Black
Vote for
excellence.
Reggie.
I'm just asking. I'm just putting the question out there. Is it productive?
Are you talking about black people or black
No, you're right,
excellence?
Reggie.
Which one?
I agree with you. You know, I say vote.
I think there might be a difference, man, in black people and black excellence, man. I don't know. I'm not too sure. How do you guys feel about that?
It's almost the same. Well, my brother.
Are you sure, Reggie? Are you
I
sure?
agree with Reggie though, man. Vote for Reggie.
You do this thing, brother. Simplify it. Black people. Is it productive?
What?
It's not productive at all.
To be tearing down black people.
Nah, it's not productive, man. It's like negative amongst the black community.
It's just something that happens, no?
We can't.
It depends. If it's a girl, then maybe that could get tear down
No, we
still.
can't tear each other down.
Now, if it's a girl, that could get tear down, because like Reggie's gonna
When you
tear
say tear
down
down,
Janet.
is it?
Reggie's gonna tear down
I
Janet.
mean,
He's
how?
gonna tear that down.
I mean,
Nah, blood cut and stay away from
can you
Janet.
be more
Blood
specific?
cut.
Yeah, be more specific, Reginald. Because I know what tear down means to me anyway. But if you're tearing down people, I'm just tearing down girls. But yeah, you should tear down. You should tear
Take off
down.
the style.
What are you tearing down, bro?
We ain't tearing them down. You know what I mean?
You
Take
don't
off the
understand
style.
what it means.
We're bigging them up, innit?
He's out there tearing down people. Yeah,
Sounds like you want a cape. Go on, Reggie. Explain.
I'm not caping for anybody. I'm conforming.
Oh.
I said today I'm in conformant mode. I've learnt my lesson.
Okay.
So
Yeah, of course you have.
I'm joining.
You don't want to be the brunt. You know what I mean? You don't want Freestyle Fridays made about you and all sorts of shit. You don't want that. I mean, whole streams and that. It's mad.
I'm complying and conforming.
Man.
That's the only way to survive, brother. But yeah, tearing down, I think it's quite self-explanatory still.
Who were trying to tear you down?
What?
Who were trying to tear you down? Just asking.
Tear me down.
Yeah.
No one's trying to tear me down. I mean,
well, who was getting torn down?
Are you sure, Reggie? Yeah.
Because I mean, the last person who was getting torn down was not even black like that. So I don't know. What we doing?
Oh, she's not black.
Oh, you thought she was like what? Dark-skinned African?
No, but she is black. She does come under the banner of black, doesn't she?
50%.
Just like Malcolm X. Does he not come under the banner of black? Is Malcolm X not black?
He got you there, Snipes.
Is this a male beating?
Sorry?
Yeah, this is a male beating where that nigga looked red bone. You know what I mean? With that broad nose, no one were in no doubt about Malcolm X. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? But this one, gummy bear over here with panda puff eyes and all of that and dark pum pum, it's a mad thing. You know what I mean? How's your pum pum from Sudan? how you got Sudanese pum pum and you mixed race? Like, allow it, man. What are you doing here, man? Yeah.
Hey, Reginald, do you feel like anyone's ever tried to tear you down?
Tear me down?
Give it a rest, man.
You could say that, but
pause.
I kind of
Say what?
He's a fucking idiot.
Say what? You let Schiffer fuck you up, man.
I'm not thinking in a chichi
Big
way.
up, Schiffer.
I can't think in that chichi way, brother. You get what I'm saying? I don't think about
it. What? I'm confused.
Well, no one mentioned chichi. What's going on?
I know. Like, are you trying to use words from the Caribbean, Reggie? Like, what's going on over here, bro?
Or what's in your mind process? Like, what's going on?
Brother, it's very simple.
You got to do with it.
When I say tearing down, the most people will probably understand.
You said tearing down and chichi in the same breath, man.
No, I'm just saying I'm not thinking like some of these chichi, man. You get what I mean? But my thing is simple. Like, I don't think it's productive.
No, I don't know what you mean because I've never been a chichi man. And no, sorry. No, I don't. I am unfamiliar to what.
With that lingo. Like,
what? We mean a chichi man's thought process. What's that got to do with bad man? Like, I don't understand. Knowing, not knowing. Nah. I'm not investing. So go on, continue. Sorry.
No, I was just well, no one really answered the question. Is it productive to be tearing?
So, Brother Reggie, you like how you are follower of the Christianity. Remember, Cain was told to go east of Eden, right, to separate the tribes, right?
I'm with you. I'm following.
So, when you're talking about this, is it productive? And would you say that the synchronized and unsynchronized Africans, it will be a better strategy, like how Cain was, tribe was told to go east of Eden?
Yeah, I do realize that we have to separate ourselves from darkness. I understand that, my brother. I agree with that. But I would say that you're in agreement then that it is quite unproductive.
Let me tell you something, yeah, Reggie. When we was growing up, yeah, like you get mocked, right? Like, man, we look at your training. Look at this, one of those. You get me? You get man, run you about stuff, and it actually makes you a better person. Yeah, it makes you a better person, makes you fix up. Yeah. So I don't know, something that is within our culture. Your mom will roast you. This person will roast you. Whoever, you know what I mean? Like we definitely analyze. We're critical. We run jokes. You know what I mean? Like, this is not restricted to just like me, for example. This is a long standing.
I would say that's a cultural thing. I would say
I can attest to that as well. I've been there where man are like, look at them shoes.
That might be in the,
and then you come with the new kicks. You get me? Then you come with the new kicks and you're like, oh, see, catalog. I got my catalog trainer. Shut up.
And they got nothing to say no more.
Yeah, thank you. Can I just get education in peace? God damn it. Yeah, fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's how we are.
Someone did it to me the other day. Someone did it to me the other day. I'm wearing my little fuck up trainers that I can just kick around and just, walk around, do a little bit of work, and they don't mind if they get mashed up. So someone must have looked at them and said something. I said, hold on, I had to pop the boot and say that on the car, and get the other trainers out so they could see the other pair of trainers that I was really wearing, and they ain't nothing to say now.
Did you really do that, Schiffer? What a fucking neek. Why would you do that?
Because a man tried to diss my shoes. A man tried to diss my shoes.
What? Man's a grown man. I think what you want to think, bro. Are you mad?
Brother,
I know.
Not being funny. A man tried to diss my shoes and he's wearing a pair of dead Adidas, fam. Sambas at that. So I don't even know big Adidas.
Bear in mind that long before the colonizer came and made us appreciate or really crave Adidas, Nike, Louis Vuitton, Jordans, etc., we really did not bother what people were wearing.
Yeah, that's why you got 10 pairs of Jordans, isn't it?
I know. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense.
Would you not say that these are symptoms of colonialism and
are they your
colonization?
symptoms?
You guys
are they your symptoms, bro? Because how much trainer?
You start insulting people because they're not wearing good enough trainers for
yourself. Yeah, that's right. It's not me. I'm just saying, like, other children.
Yo, hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App. Come on, slap the like button up, man.
Big up. Come on, man. Do that, yes, people.
Let's get over that little hump of fucking 100 likes, man. Come on, man. Smash.
I know. We had to take
what? It's still ain't
measures.
Oh, what, they still ain't learned from earlier?
We'll take a break again. We'll take a break again. We'll put the thing up and just wait, man. You know what I mean? Well, we deserve breaks now. You know what I mean?
I was guilty, man. I just hit the like.
We just put the screen up and it goes. You know what I mean? That's what we do.
Yeah? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, bro. Yeah, like simple. Fix up.
I was guilty, man. I just did it. I did it. It's 94 now. 6 people. Come on, man.
94. It's gone
I
down.
just hit the like. I didn't do it. I've only just done it now. Be honest, man. So there you go. It's on 94 now.
No,
6 to go.
No.
Alright, it says 102 over where I'm looking.
That's good. See, everyone listen. They listen, man. What up?
And those who ain't, make sure you do, man. Anyway,
they got the conformers.
I Beefy, we tried to. No, big up Beefy.
Yesterday, I couldn't really say. Let me say it for the likes of Lady Divine, yeah. And
what the hell? I just come back with
that was perfect timing. That was perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Let me say, yeah. The likes of Lady Divine and those that didn't get to hear my opinion.
Hold on. Is there a Colin Carter in the chats?
No. Not that I can see.
So who is King Gold talking to?
Himself?
King Gold.
King Gold just talks to who he wants to talk to. Even if you're not here, he might just say something. He don't care, man.
He's literally been tagged. Now, am I going crazy? If you take me out for lunch, Color Me, I'll drop the trolling.
Oh my lord.
Color Me, come get your gal. She swings both ways. Is he obsessed with the gal? Poor Color Me, man. Now Color Me's not here, man. She don't really. I don't know where she is.
I think I know of another female that swings both ways.
Who's that? Queen Sanity.
No, Empress Janet, man. Standard.
There's a few, man. There's a few. Shit. Oh, man. It's crazy out here nowadays, man. The world's changing, man. They're liberated.
But there's nothing wrong with pum rubbing. They Rich and Burn could be a motherfucker, though. But,
yeah. So, to Lady Divine and Co. Divine, sorry, and Co.
Divine.
As I didn't get to say
Lady
my piece.
Oh, la calling her Divina. That's fake.
Let him say his piece. I'm trying to hear what he's saying. Like, you lot are logging it out.
So these people that were out here saying that we should not conform, snitch, or really speak to police. Remember the young lady called Sasha Johnson, right? Sasha Johnson, a young lady that was shot by a black man in the streets of Peckham.
How do you know that?
She was shot by a young black man in the streets of Peckham.
Who's the black man that shot her?
And the reward.
Who's the black man that shot her?
And
that's a genuine question. Who's the black man that shot her?
Okay, we'll come back to that one, but let me.
No, because you've just made a statement. You said she was shot by a black man. I've asked you, how do you know that? You're ignoring that.
So allegedly, let me say allegedly.
Hey, thank you.
Allegedly shot by a young black man in the streets of Peckham, and she won't be the first or the last. In recent,
she was actually in a garden. She weren't in the streets.
Okay.
She was in a home, in a private home on private land.
Okay, so she was shot in private land. There's alleged to be many witnesses, and there is alleged to be a 20,000 reward set by the police or the family for people to come forward with information. But our black brothers who do not conform and decide that silence and hush culture is the best way.
You can't assume that's why the information. You can't assume that's why there's a lack of a conviction.
Support our community.
You're still going to say all that bullshit after I just said that. You can't assume that the reason the police don't have a conviction is because the black community haven't come forward. You can't assume that. You're making an assumption.
Well, my brother, the people that have come on here and said that people should not come forward to the police, right, are the ones that have blood on their hands, because these are the kind of people.
Kill people. No, not conforming to the police is not killing someone, so they don't have blood on their hands.
these type of people that say that
not informing is not killing someone, so no, they don't have blood on their hands. That's a ridiculous claim. So first and foremost, let's review the bollocks that comes out of Reggie's dunce fucking mouth, right? The first thing is Reggie wants to say that she was killed by a black man when there's no evidence to support that. Right? Secondly, you said she was killed by a black man. There's no evidence to that.
Sorry, she's not killed.
You said she was killed in public. She was in the street, which wasn't. Thirdly, you're saying that the lack of conviction is directly correlated to the lack of information, which you cannot prove.
No, this
is your opinion. This is not fact. So why should we sit here and listen to your garbled version of reality? Man, fuck off and get some facts, then come back. I don't want to hear you pontificating and fucking speculating on what did and what didn't happen. Shut your mouth, man. You don't know nothing. And you're not interested enough to come and research. All you want to do is score points because you're a fucking coon. One facts.
Yeah. It's all good.
Quick roast.
Pink Code's treating me right. The game is alive and kicking.
Ah, nice, man. Send us a tenner.
I will, but I'm pie and mash only. So
what are you doing? Turn your camera back on. You looking neat and that. What are you doing?
Yeah, I've got a little flexor. Got my little thing on.
So can you take us around your car? Give us a
little tour. It's a shit tip.
Show us the front room. Show us the kitchen, the bedroom.
It's a shit tip.
Bathroom.
I don't know if I can spin the camera around. Look, it's just a mess. Like everything's just a mess. That's my water.
Hold on. Let me enlarge the screen.
But look. If anyone wants any tobacco, a $5 a pack.
Well, you said it's fake though. You said it's fake.
Yeah, it's
fake. Albanian.
Yeah, but like that's fake tobacco is proper dangerous for you, man. Isn't it?
No, because these Turkish boys, they grow it themselves and harvest them themselves, and it's proper tobacco leaf. I'll open it and show you. Look, it's not like it's proper tobacco. It's all filled exactly how the English one is.
Yeah, I've had fake cigarettes and all that accidentally and on purpose. They're never the same, man.
No, look,
Jeds, funny, smells, tastes funny.
No, not this one. Look,
burn, but the fake burn never doesn't look like burn, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I've had some burn that you couldn't eat. Like it will literally take one of your lungs out before you finish the roll up. It's that bad. But no, this is real tobacco. Like I can't explain it to you. It's just real. They do the fake packets, which look pretty good if you ask me. And if you buy it at a $5, you could easily flip that on for 7 or 8. That's what I've been doing. That's all I've been doing. Buying the cigarettes and tobacco, driving to the posh areas, going in the pubs and flipping it. For sometimes I'm getting £12 a pack. Yeah. Well, that's my cover story anyway.
All right. Big up, Mo.
That's the legal fact. You're not allowed to do that. You do know this. You just done baited yourself up. What's wrong with you, bro?
Do you know what else is illegal? Your breath. It's not contrary to what your mighty creator
No,
gave
what's
you.
illegal is your chin, brother. Your chin, brother. Your chin looks like it could hook onto the side of a building and hold you up. There's something wrong in that. There's something wrong in that. Strong jawline.
Well, look, at least we're smiling. That's a good thing. We're having a joke and a laugh. So, that's all good.
Why does Reggie look like that bad mind actor that's always got red eyes?
What? I'll turn the camera off now.
I don't know his name. I don't think anyone knows.
CSI, bro.
Not CSI. He's in like. He just plays like that bad mind older guy, man. Trying to think of one film where I could. The dude, he's got red eyes, bro. He looks like Reggie.
Are you talking about the guy from The Wire that plays Omar?
Let me check.
No.
He's taking Libby. He's lying. He's taking Libby.
Nah, not Omar. No. Nah, man. Someone knows who I'm talking about as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll find him.
Yeah. This is an article about Sasha Johnson. Of course.
Yeah, no, I need to hoover my car out. It's like you don't realise how.
Your source is what? BBC News. Okay.
Sorry, Jed.
Which sources do you accept?
HP.
You can read it.
Ketchup,
I don't accept sources. I read from sources. Right. Okay. I just wanted to know what source you was reading from.
I've got the source.
Now, this source is not Sahih, so of course you can go to other areas and find out if you find something better. But it does not confirm the ethnicity. Let me just put that disclaimer. But the silence of those who saw Black equal rights campaigner Sasha Johnson shot is crazy. This is what her sister says. Miss Johnson, 28, was shot in the head during a silent disco in the garden of a house in Peckham, South London in May last year and remains in hospital. This is very disturbing images you're going to see down here.
So it wasn't on the street, it was in a house.
It was in the house. A case against...
Why did you say on the street?
Oh my God. A case against 4 men charged over the shooting was dropped. The 4 men, 4 men I presume were Black, because I think I've seen that somewhere else before. But the activist mother, Elliot Darling, urged fresh witnesses to come forward and said the people that did this to Sasha need to come off the street. Metropolitan Police detectives say they've been met with a wall of silence in their appeal for witnesses. 4 men in balaclava shot at guests in the back garden of the house in Consort Road.
Can you stick a pin in that for right this second? Can you see in the last 2 lines that you read what the issue is here?
What you mean 4 men had balaclavas?
Right.
And sometimes even with balaclava, you can still identify.
And which one was Black? Which one was Black, brother?
You're not listening. You can still identify if someone is Black or white with balaclava.
How?
Sometimes people can tell by the voice. Sometimes people can tell by...
Who was looking when the guns were firing, brother?
You can tell by the eyeballs. But anyway, I shouldn't have helped you.
No one spoke and everyone was masked. Why are we assuming that somebody in that crowd would know who was there? The likelihood is no one in that crowd knows who was doing the shooting. That's the most likely option. You don't go and run up to a group full of people raving and announce who you are. You don't go to the trouble of wearing a balaclava only to give away your identity. So I think that they're asking for the wider community because they're assuming that these 4 people didn't act isolated and they maybe have told somebody else what they was going to do, which is an assumption, not fact.
Or there may have even been a prior incident which led up to this.
Assumption, not fact. So this assumption that the public are holding back information, I think is just that. We can't establish that. We can't 100%.
100%.
What if people don't know?
I want to know where Wendy and Jupiter were that evening.
We don't mind making the Black community look bad. Even though we've lost a shining star like this, they still want to make the Black community look even worse. It's bad enough that this happened in our community. We're not sure on who the assailants are. Now we're going to victimize the public who are genuinely going to be scared.
Brother Jedi, is Sasha Johnson's sister trying to make the Black community look bad?
No, you are.
Yeah, you are, Georgie.
Hang on, my brother. Hang on, my brother.
More importantly, Sasha Johnson's sister, who lost their sister, is allowed to make any kind of appeal she wants. It's you that's trying to do the demonizing. It's you that's trying to go back to this case to prove a point. Yeah, it's you that lacks empathy. It's you that has not taken the time to research this case before you wanted to speak about it. And you had to go back to the drawing board. It's you that made multiple inaccurate statements about this incident. So, like, I don't know where you're trying to go with this. Drop it, bro, because it makes you sound fucking. It makes you sound like you're utilizing Sasha Johnson's pain to prove some stupid little point.
Specifically on the Black man as well.
You don't even care about Sasha Johnson. Let's not fucking pretend that you even care. You're not invested in this story. You didn't know the facts. You're reading it now and getting the facts for the first time. Piss off, Reg, man.
I care as much as you care when Black people are killed by white cops and you put them on your
so if you care, Reggie,
then you should be concerned about why the trial against the 4 men was mysteriously dropped, and the prosecution said they can't say why they're dropping the case. Don't you find that strange?
That would
They're
be
dropping
strange.
the case, but they can't. Yeah, but that's what happened.
I don't know much about why they dropped it. I don't know why.
You don't know anything.
Nobody
bro.
knows. Nobody
But
knows
this
because
the whole
they said
point
they
is
can't
you know
say why they're
nothing.
dropping it.
Normally, it'd be informants. If they've got a person that's informed that can dismiss the case.
And now you want to show this picture of this woman's face, disabled, disengaged, on a deathbed. For what, Reggie? Why have we got this up on the screen? This is
no.
The most honest thing he said is he doesn't know.
This is the reality.
Exactly.
This is
Put
the
it away,
reality.
bro.
This is the reality of what's happened to the lady. She's been shot.
You have no idea what happened to her.
She's been shot in Peckham, and
Yeah.
people have been silent on the issue. Silent.
Okay,
is
so
what
who can see through a balaclava?
Silence is what people here have been advocating for from our community, my brother.
Who can see through a balaclava?
You know what I'm saying? Silence
You're
is
a mug,
is,
man.
is
Reggie,
silence.
you're a mug. You've always been a mug.
Yeah, you're a demon, Reggie, man.
Yeah, man. You're just a
The
mug,
truth-
bro.
Demon. You're
the
like a posh Christian Triller.
My
You're
brother.
a
Yeah,
demon, bro.
because my thing is this. Let the sister grieve. Like you're exposing out her face and all. It's just unnecessary. Take this down.
Exposing her face.
You're not giving any extra credence to this story, and I feel like it's in poor taste. If you want to argue and you want to debate and chat with us, man. Take this down, Reggie, man.
And cover some information that's useful.
Yeah, because you just made yourself look so foul, quoting from the story, but you don't even know the details. It's just disgusting.
You know what's so dumb as well, Jedi? Do you know what he said? He said,
I saw your connection,
you could
man,
see what they
start
look like,
speaking, man.
like under the balaclava. So you know if they were
just mumbling rubbish.
black or white.
Yeah, your connection.
Hold on. What if they was finished on this sentence? What if they was Indian and very dark skinned? How would you know if it was a black man or Indian? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'll say it again later. I'll say it again.
Now we heard your point. We heard your point, and that's the point I'm making. Once you say that 4 people had balaclavas on, I don't understand what you want people to come forward and say. What do you want them to come forward and say?
They want
it was so and so. The police arrested 4 people and charged them and put them on trial. And weeks before the trial was due to take place, the prosecution dropped the case and told the judge they can't say why they're dropping the case.
Man.
Yeah.
Wake your dumb ass up, Reggie.
So what's your point? I mean, you're trying to say that are they?
Why do you think prosecution? Why do you think the CPS can't say why they're dropping the case?
I have no idea.
Don't you think the sister deserves to know why they're dropping the case? Don't you think the family deserve to know why the case is being dropped?
I've got an idea, but I don't know. I've got an inkling that maybe what the police done was they just arrested someone in the hope that some information was going to come out of it. And they do that a lot. So be careful out there.
Seems like you're the only one taking pleasure out of this.
They
While
may
you're
have
trying
even
to
known.
imply that we take pleasure out of this stuff because we encourage our people in our community to protect themselves in every way they can, including from the demonic enemy. That doesn't mean we take pleasure out of seeing a young black woman shot in the head, even if she was involved in some spurious organizations. We don't take pleasure in seeing that picture. It's sickening.
No, the picture is a reality, brother. The picture is what's happened.
Doesn't mean it's not sickening.
Of course it's sickening.
It's not your reality.
Sorry? Someone's
Not your reality, though.
Someone's breaking. It's not my reality, but it's the reality of what's happening to our black brothers and sisters. They're being killed. Some of them are being killed by our own people. And the fact of the matter is, if it was a white person that had done this attack, you lot would be all over it. You know what I'm saying? You lot would have made sure that people should come forward and people should out.
We don't know what color the person was.
No, that's you. You would do that. Used to know what other people would do.
The sisters complain that people are keeping silent. You lot have decided that that means that it's some sort of an agenda. This whole
decided nothing. I just
We
asked,
decided nothing.
why
You
has
brought
the
this up.
CPS dropped the case?
Hey, Reggie, you're getting worse at this, man.
I know, it's terrible.
4 suspects, not 1, 4. They arrested.
Yeah, they dropped the
4
case.
people.
They dropped the case. I don't know why you lot are reading like dropping the case.
No. The case has been dropped.
Yeah.
But the prosecution are saying to the judge and the family, they can't say why they're dropping the case. Now, all 4 of the suspects were adults, so it can't have anything to do with them being children and privacy. They were all adults. All of their names were put on blast, these 4 suspects, right? But then the case got dropped weeks before the trial, and the Crown Prosecution Service don't want to say why they're dropping it, which suggests that the Crown Prosecution Service is at the very least protecting itself, at the very least. Wouldn't that suggest that to you, Reggie?
I got this other part to the equation. This is not an image of her, but it says something about the case. It was a follow-on about the case. You don't wanted to know why the case was. It actually doesn't show why the case was dropped, but it says something about the case. So Saoirse Johnson, the mother of 2, was shot in the head during a silent disco in the garden of a house on Consort Road in Peckham, South London, in May last year. She suffered catastrophic and permanent injuries and remains in hospital at the Old Bailey. 4 men had denied conspiracy to murder. These are their names. All pleaded not guilty to having a gun and ammunition with intent to endanger life. Mr. Recorded 4 more not guilty verdicts. They were found not guilty. Announced it would not be pursuing the case following a review. The court has outlined the case. He said 4 males in balaclavas had approached the house and discharged a weapon at guests, with 1 round striking Miss Johnson in the head at very close range. He said the Crown had alleged the 4 males were the defendants. However, the case against them was based on circumstantial evidence, and there was no direct evidence identifying any of them.
There you go.
So obviously these men with balaclavas were very, very close to the people.
No, obviously the charges were trumped up, as it says there. Circumstantial evidence. That means trumped up charges.
Let me point something out to you. The people with balaclavas had gone past the guests. Yeah, they'd gone right directly towards the guests. So it's very unlikely that the guests could not identify.
Sorry. Reggie.
Wow. Let him say what he said. Let him finish his fuckery. Let him finish his fuckery.
I just wanted to say.
Emotional mood. Now the fact is they went with balaclavas into the party. Now you lot are playing this. Oh, how do you know they're black? How do you know they're white? You get what I'm saying? The 4 men were almost at touching distance with the rest of the people at the party, from what is being alleged here. You get what I'm saying? It's very unlikely that the people can't identify whether the people were black or white men that had gone to shoot her. You get what I'm saying?
Reggie, have you ever been to a house party? A shubbins? You ever been to a shubbins? So is it light inside?
Some areas might be, some areas might not be.
Some areas might.
You don't even know what he's talking about.
Bro, the kitchen alone's got light in it where the drinks is being served. The only place with light.
Here's another part. Hold
on, Reggie. I got one question for you. Do you think those guys in the balaclavas, were from Peckham?
I don't know. I don't know whether
exactly.
What's your point, though?
So they could be from anywhere. They could be military man. They could be, they could be anyone, bro.
They could. Do you know how many people are beefing with Peckham? Like it could be people from a different area that know there's a party going on. Go to shoot up the party because they hear there's a couple Peckham ones in there. This could be all kinds of reasons. So I get what you're.
They put a 20 grand reward for people to come forward with information. No one has come forward. As to where here we go. There had been previous incidents, and a panic alarm had been installed at the family home just days before the court heard. Access to the party was restricted by security at a side gate. So these people in balaclavas had to have gone past the security. And one of the attackers was carrying a handgun, probably a Glock loaded with 9mm bullets.
Probably
a Glock.
Sorry, can I just say terrible that even though the party may have been secured by security at the side gate, the attackers may not have used the side gate to attack. They may have come over another gate or come from a different direction. So unless you got the map of the crime scene, we can't assume. There you go. There's the side gate. Go scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up,
Yeah,
scroll
yeah,
up,
yeah, yeah.
scroll up, scroll up.
Oh, up.
Keep
I'm
scrolling. Yeah, I
up.
just want to see the end.
Oh, here.
Oh, bro, what's wrong with
Bro,
you?
why'd you act like you're dumb, bro?
I know, man. So, is there two
Leicester
entrances there?
Freeman Jedi. Go on.
Is there a left and a right, or just the one side entrance? I can't really tell. Is there?
I'd say it's one side entrance, but you could squeeze through if you got a motive. Yeah,
maybe. And then obviously, if you can see, there's another garden there, so there could be another entrance from like the back per se, right? The back of the fence. Okay, we can see where there's a police officer standing there. That's one main gate, right? Security was there. So even if this man backed his gun out and went towards the bouncer would just move out the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Reggie. I don't think you understand. You
Four
think
man with
security
valleys roll up, yeah? I mean, a security guard is just a man like me or you, Reggie. You know, and we're not trained. When you do security, you're not trained to tackle a man with a gun. You're not told, right, this is how you grab for the gun. You're not advised to do anything like that as a security officer.
I'm not saying I'm not saying the officer should have stopped the
No, I'm just saying because we make this assumption that, you know, he just walked past security. Maybe security ran from the gunmen like everyone else with sense would. I'd be running.
Your natural sense of survival, you're not going to stand in the way of a firearm.
No, man, hell no.
This is why I asked Reggie. This is why I asked you the question about your experience of these situations, my brother. Because, like, you could put all the security you want, but some of the top clubs in the UK have been shot up. Yeah, right. In the clubs. Yeah, with top security. You get me? Yeah, like
with
security. Yeah, security have got families and things like that, brother. To think about too. There's very few security that you know that I know. I know of one security guard that took a man's gun from him. One, that's it. I don't know no others because most others are saying, "Yo, listen, I think I'm risking my life for this. Yeah, I ain't risking my life for a club. I'm going to the club, man.
No way, man's paying me 2 bills for the night, and I'm gonna risk my life."
You see, the thing is, yeah, I get all that. Security, not their responsibility to put their life on the line anyway for people, especially I don't even know whether they're close protection or not, or regardless, they're not. It's not their job to put their life on the line. But if those people have taken the obvious entrance into their place, and you're saying that nobody could identify them, whether they were black or whether they were white, or have a close description of what the men looked like, then that's not really what these articles are suggesting. Although I'm going to probably have to look for a bit more information because these articles are
Reggie, what does the article need to suggest? Four men with wait 1 second. 4 men with balaclavas, right? Go and watch a video or a film or anything of 4 men with balaclavas going to do a bank robbery or a jewelry store. You can find footage online, right? You can find that. Okay, they got gloves on, they got masks on, they got all kinds of things. There's very few things that are going to make you be able to define and be certain with features. There may be an accent, you know what I'm saying? There might be a piece of neck somewhere, whatever, right? But those things are also covered. Yeah, I don't think you understand, bro. People that go and do these things, bro, they're not going to go out and broadcast. Wait, let me finish, bro. They're not going to go out and broadcast it for the whole streets to know, number one. Number two, they're going to do it in a way where it's going to be hard to make out who they are, bro. And that's just that. I don't think you get it.
I'm not saying it's easy to identify who the people are. My thing is they brought 4 people forward and charged them, right? And those people were obviously exonerated from those charges for whatever reason. The simple fact that they even got 4 people suggests that they have an idea of at least the complexion of the alleged assailants, right?
No, not necessarily. No.
And on top of this code of silence that people say that is a benevolent code is obviously proven problematic in this case because
you keep referring to this code of silence, bro. Listen, these 4 men got charged. The CPS gave some details to the court as to why they were dropping the case, after which the judge recorded all of them as not guilty. So the only thing we know is that the 4 black men who were charged weren't guilty. We don't know anything else.
And how do you know? Number one, that part of that, because you have to understand this. They said circumstantial evidence. So circumstantial evidence could be anything from
all 4 of you being in that location at the time or around that vicinity at the time. 2, your name being called by a member of the public. That could also be part of circumstantial evidence.
Exactly.
Do you understand that, bro? So you're talking about this wall of silence. They could have got their fucking names from there not being a wall of silence. You don't know how they achieved their evidence, but yet you gonna say there's a wall of silence that's affected this case. How you know people didn't speak out? Because it's this Sasha woman, and people are saying, yo, this is an activist. More people are likely to speak out, my brother.
And considering it was 4 men from 3 different areas, it's highly likely that someone spoke. They arrested 4 men from 3 different areas.
That's a very good point.
Like, use your brain, Reggie. Like, keep your anti-black rhetoric in your head unless you can justify it.
God, the black community with friends like Reggie, you don't really need any enemies.
The fact is, yeah, you can
Not being funny though. This
let me help you
paramilitary, man.
Let me help you again. This is from the
so
Telegraph.
you part of Black Lives Matter.
Let me be 100% real. You would not have sided with Sasha Johnson in life.
I've spoken to her.
But you would have sided. So did I ask?
So you spoke to JEDI, you spoke to Maku, you spoke to Respect. You still fucking hate her, man.
The only way you spoke to her, there's 2 ways you spoke to her. Yeah, either 1 on Zabida's channel, or 2, you happened to pass her at a protest.
Why are you like? No, yeah.
How did you speak to her?
I spoke to her on Zabida's channel.
Right, exactly.
So what you actually like, man's making it up for?
That's not
Shut up, man.
It's not credible.
But like I said, you would not have agreed with her politics.
You know, ask us.
Listen, let me tell you something. I'll play a video of Sasha Johnson burning fire right now. You're gonna catch a flames, bro, because she's talking about you. When she's talking about the coons to the system and that, she's talking about you. So don't try and go on like you were supporting Sasha Johnson when she was healthy and alive and kicking.
I never said that. I never said that.
Posthumously, you want to use her and her tragedy to score some points on the internet because you're bored.
Yeah, it's like your auntie when she drops Lee Rigby. You can't.
So here we go. Here we go. We say that we're gang unite. We say that we're gang unite.
It's disingenuous. So listen, how about we do this? Yeah. Stop trying to use the woman's injury to prove your point and just prove your fucking point, bro.
No, my brother, I'm proving my point. At the end of the day, we come on here, we say that we're gang unite, we're trying to slow down gang crime. And
we come on here, you're not gang unite.
No. Okay.
What do you mean we are gang unite?
You lot, we say that you lot say that you want to.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Trilluminati live, Reggie.
Yeah, man, you prick. We're individuals on the panel. Shut your mouth, man.
Yeah, on Trilluminati Live, which suggests it's a live show.
I never thought I was part of a gang, did I, guys? I never thought I was part of a gang.
The thing is, Reggie, your mind only speaks about black people in generals, right? You like to group us up and lump us up. You don't like to see us for our individualness. You don't like to see us for our differences. You know what I mean?
You're having a laugh.
No, you just want to make us a conglomerate of black ghetto youths that don't want to snitch and don't mind if a black woman is murdered. Unfortunately, that's not the truth. So make your point and hurry up.
The fact is, Black Lives Matter when it comes to white people killing them. When it comes to black people killing black people, you see how people try and do all these apologetics.
None of us support Black Lives Matter.
None of us ever have.
So here we go.
Do you acknowledge what we just said to you?
You don't support.
None of us support Black Lives Matter.
You don't support Black Lives Matter. I've heard that before, and I can give you that. You don't support.
No, sir. I do not support Black Lives Matter, sir.
However,
anyone on the panel that supports Black Lives Matter, can you come forward now, please? Pause.
However, I did not say you support Black Lives Matter. I said that it only seems to matter when black lives are taken by white people.
You said Black Lives Matter only seem to care, and I said we're not Black Lives Matter.
No, I said Black lives only seem to matter when it is white people that are killing them.
And that's another lie. That's another absolute fucking lie.
Okay, but wait 1 second. But this is what I don't understand now. Because when you just mentioned Gang Unite, and Gang Unite was not about black people that were killed by white people. It was about the black on black violence in our communities by the youth. And you've just mentioned it. So you're well aware. You've been on some marches. We were there with white people. So you're lying, you're being dishonest. And I'll tell you, go and do your research before you keep trying to score points, because you sound stupid, bro.
Stupid.
You're so desperate to make a point that you'll say anything, even if it's inaccurate. How many times do you have to prove it in the space of 10 minutes?
So here we go.
Two more times.
And when she was beating up your idol, Tommy, yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't know. And it kind of coincides with certain incidents and all of that. Like, bro, like, what are you doing?
I Schiffer.
Yo.
Hey, what's going on? What is Panero chatting to you in the chats? What's happening? You might want to check your phone or something, bro. I think man just called you a batty. What? Hey, I shouldn't be around the internet today. Fuck you know. I big up Panero each and every time. I think he just called you a batty hole though.
So Reggie, is this damage limitations? Are you bringing this subject up because you're trying to style something out that you've done or said?
No.
That's a crack. Don't even answer that, Reggie. Reggie, don't even answer that.
I'm simply appealing that. I'm simply appealing to the members, the former members anyway, of Gang Unite, who say that they care about black people that are being killed in the community. And Sasha Johnson was a lady that was killed.
She's not dead.
Alleged. No, sorry, you're right. She wasn't dead.
Shut up, man. Get out of here, man. You dickhead.
I'll correct myself.
You fucked this whole thing up. If I was Sasha Johnson's family, I'd be mightily upset with you. Because you're screwing this up and you're using a poor woman's name for your stupid point scoring, and she's laying there on life support. Like, have some compassion, bro.
Yeah, I do have compassion.
There's a whole family there. There's a whole family there grieving for a woman that's kind of in limbo.
Grieving.
Yeah, and you're trying to use it. And you're getting every point about her case wrong. Like, fuck off, Reggie, man. Stop it.
The fact is, she is on life support. She was shot allegedly by 4 black men.
No, she was shot by 4 men. No. She was shot by 4 people. She was shot by 4 people.
She was shot by 1 person.
Reggie, no.
Because you went to find an older article that says something that the newer article doesn't. Yeah, confirmation bias is what you're practicing.
No. This is not saying that the 4 black men were the people that were charged. This is just saying that 4 black males dressed in dark clothes. You get what I'm saying? It's not saying the people that were charged are the 4 black men.
4 black men with balaclavas. How does that make sense?
Yeah. It says police says it was 4 black men. It doesn't say it was 4 black men.
Police say that. Police say that.
Police say that.
Yeah, but
where did the police get that from?
Anyway, carry on.
Where did the police get that from? Was that
the police didn't? Considering they're facing a wall of silence, I'm not sure who told them that the assailants were black.
That's what I was going to. That was my question. Who told the police if there was this wall of silence? I don't get it.
So the obvious people that might tell them that are the people that were in attendance at the party. Remember, there were people at the party.
The wall of silence? Not a wall of silence, then, is it?
Were they black people?
With the police.
The wall of silence are potentially from people from outside of the party.
So how the fuck would they know who did it?
Some people that weren't there. Some people that weren't there.
Huh?
Are you fucking nuts? People who weren't there have as much information as you and I have.
Let your auntie or your mumsy or something listen to this little snippet this morning.
The fact is, you guys, all 4 of you,
they're gonna usher you to the nearest fucking GP, bro.
All 4 of you performance clearly do not care about what's happened to Sasha Johnson.
No, Reggie, we're trying to listen. No,
we don't care now.
See,
Reggie, you just
facts. Chill a second. Facts. Chill.
Sorry, man.
Fall the fuck right out to the side. Yeah. Listen, Reggie. Listen.
Yeah, you're right. Still laughing for that. You're right.
Yeah. Fall to the side.
Listen, yeah.
Sideways flanking.
What I'm saying, bro, like I've said this to you before, bro. Yeah. You can't. This is what you do, bro. And you argue and you debate and you have a conversation like a fucking child, my brother, like a little boy. Yeah, you use these emotive responses. Like, you like don't care, bro. Like literally, bro. Is this what you do with your woman as well? Is this what you do, bro? You need to question yourself, bro. Yeah. If you cannot answer, and if you're so literally saying what you're saying, and you cannot answer what people are saying to you, my brother, you need to then question what it is the fuck you are saying, bro.
My brother,
yeah. If you are if you are getting facts wrong, bro, if you are getting facts wrong, your argument is flawed, bro. You've spat many things that you thought were facts right now. From the beginning. From the beginning, your whole argument is flawed, my brother. Like, and you seem to feel like you're scoring points by bringing in these stupid, non-factual fucking claims, bro. Like, stop it, bro. You are not a child, bro. You claim to be black excellence, bro. This is bloody black stupidity.
Nah, the fact of the matter is,
black mediocrity.
I understand that you must all scratch each other's back.
Oh, you lot don't care that shot. Of course we care. The whole conversation yesterday that we had that you was hating on, yeah, was based on the fact that we give a fuck about these youths getting killed and shot. Yeah. Sure. However, we are allowed to have differences of opinions and different stances based on our experience, and we accept that from each other. But we could also put our own perspectives across and debate each other and have proper conversations. You, Reggie, why is it that the brother could approach last night with his view, and we still have the conversation? There's still a bit of mocking and saying, "Right, you look like you want to snitch and that," but he's not taking it like you, like some little bitch. Why can we do that with someone that's got a different perspective, but you decide you want to throw out, "Oh, you lot don't care about Sasha Johnson," or "You lot don't care that our black sister's being shot," and da-da-da-da. You lot don't care about these youths. You lot just want to say cops to the ops. No, brother.
So we care about the truth. The real person who shot her should be put away, not just any four black dudes.
In spite of the wall of silence that has been promoted by a lot of the members here, in a statement, the Met Police confirmed that Miss Johnson had been in a house party in Consort Road when 4 men broke into the garden through a side gate. If you guys dispute the police's events, you can go and speak to them. Care, of course. But a fight ensued where a man in his 20s suffered a knife wound. So this man suffered a knife wound, but that looks like that was it. So this guy potentially is a witness, right? During the fight, a gun was fired, injuring Miss Johnson. Detective Chief Inspector Richard Leonard, who is leading the investigation, said, "Our investigation continues to make progress, but we need the assistance of the community to find out who was responsible for this horrific attack that has left Sasha Johnson fighting for her life." But of course, I wouldn't hold that's fine. So we know there was an organized party taking place in the back garden of an address in Consort Road. Sasha was among around 30 guests at the party. 30 guests in the event. Yeah. So shortly before 3 a.m., 4 black males wearing dark clothing have gained entry into the garden for a side entrance, and in the
4 men.
And in the ensuing melee, a firearm has been discharged, injuring Sasha. The suspects that had then fled the garden. Our work is ongoing to establish the motive for this attack, but I want to reiterate that nothing has been brought to our attention that suggests Sasha was targeted. I would urge anyone who can help with our investigation to get in touch so we can ensure these dangerous individuals are identified and arrested. So that's a little snippet. You get what I'm saying?
Have you heard the police say that before, Reggie?
This
all the time, in every situation.
No, Reggie, I'm asking you, have you heard the police say that before in investigations?
Say what?
That they're appealing for witnesses and they're appealing for more information and for people to come forward. Have you heard that before in investigations? Yes. Have you heard that? Right, cool. So what you're talking about is a rhetoric that is usually that's usually spun in the media and things like that. Likewise, there will be a sign on the roadside as you drove past. Was you in this area such and such a time? Did you witness anything? Do you know what I'm saying? They'll have those signs there, right? And there will be people going forward and giving them information. This is why they went and arrested 4 people. Yep. Okay, you keep mentioning this wall of silence, bro. The police investigate, they ask questions. Okay, if all the evidence is circumstantial, what it probably would be as well would be word of mouth, third party information. I heard such and such said this to such and such. That's how they're nicking these people, bro. That's why their case can't stand up in court. That's what it means, bro. Circumstantial evidence. Like, I don't get what you're trying to spin, bro. I genuinely don't. You can read it as much times as you want to read it, bro.
So
did you skip the bit where it says Scotland Yard stressed that her involvement with the anti-racism movement is not believed to be linked? Did you read that bit?
Yeah, I did read that bit. That's probably where you got it from, right?
No, I just got it off the screen.
Yeah, I read it in the other part.
Why did Scotland Yard stress that? How do they know that if motive hasn't been established?
I think they must have had a lead that potentially alleges that it was something to do gang related, from what I'm seeing, from what I was reading here somewhere. But
so the brothers rolled up into the party on a beef thing, yeah, with people that were in the party, like I said.
Yeah, potentially.
But motive hasn't been established, even though you're suggesting they had information to suggest it was gang beef. But they say motive hasn't been established. But they stress it's nothing to do with her being an anti-racism activist. They're sure about that. They have no idea what the motive is, but they or you believe it was gang related.
Me, I'm not. I from what I'm getting from the two different sources is that 4 black men, not the ones that were basically let off, yeah, had gone into the party and opened fire, and a stray bullet had hit Sasha Johnson and made her, basically dependent on life support. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I've got. And I think from what has been said in the story, there's enough people to have been able to identify that it was 4 black people. Despite
okay, so then there was 4 black people.
Got to do with what I just asked you about it being gang related or racism
that's what I've
related or no motive.
That's what I've maintained. That's what I've maintained from the get-go. That is
right. So Reggie,
what does that have to do with what I asked you, though?
Reggie, all the information the police could get from the people at the party was what they've got, right?
Yeah.
Right, which was 4 men they believed to be black in balaclavas in dark clothes, right?
Yeah.
That's what they've heard from every single person in the party, the security, everybody else, right? Yeah. That's what they have to go on. Okay. Anything else would be from outside the party, hearsay, so on and so forth. Okay. Yeah. So I'm saying this, bro, yeah. And I'm gonna ask you again. What point are you trying to make by using this? Are you trying to let me finish? Are you trying to say the conversation that we had yesterday and this is indicative of the thoughts that people have? Is that what you're trying to say? Or are you unable to separate conversations and see that actually
I'm saying there was a very large consensus, and I know a lot of people like to conform here and then they're scared of the repercussions.
Stop bitching and make your point.
The consensus was very clear. And even today, you saw it as well. When I tried to say from the beginning that it was 4 black men, people say, "How do you know it was 4 black men?"
It's a fair question.
If they'd read the case, they would realize that there's enough to suggest.
You haven't read the case. You read the newspapers, and the case got dropped. The case got dropped for undisclosed reasons.
I'm the reason why you know more details about the case today, after you started speaking about it. So don't be acting like you educated us. In fact, go on mute for a minute. Yo, Clyde, big up yourself. What's good?
I'm good, my G.
Welcome, brother. Welcome,
big up,
man.
Big up.
You hear what we're talking about, man. Chime in, bro. What have you got to say?
Listen, let me just say a one standard something, yeah?
Yeah.
There's no need to talk about whether it's black, white, fucking orange with purple spots. Everybody knows that when someone wants to do a badness, they're going to do a badness.
They're going to do it.
The only thing is that it always seems to echo whether it was a black person that did it, whether it was a white person that did it. All adds into that, the Black Life Movement hype. People want to say something so that they don't feel guilty about the fuckery. And say, oh, I support that. I support that movement. My black friend and my neighbor and my sister's married to a black guy and black. I don't want to hear none of that. I'm just interested in the facts. And to say none of us, unless we were fucking there, can state for real that them are actually factual things. After this stuff, bro, we can't even fucking talk on.
Right.
We can have an opinion.
Right.
but we can't talk with no big confidence on it. You see me?
I agree. So that being said, when we're saying to brother Reggie, well, we can't be sure that it's a black dude. Yeah, he's arguing with us, saying, well, the police said, but there's different reports, and they're not all reporting it being a black guy.
I've had a whole heap of interaction with the police, and I can tell you guys for a fact they are fucking liars.
Right.
They will delete evidence themselves. They will misuse their fucking powers, and that's actually factual because I've experienced it with them, and they tried a thing, and I not let them slide with it. So they will always talk.
Brother, is there any contrary source that suggests that the people that did this alleged attack are white? Is there any contrary source that might indicate that the people are white?
Said, that's not no information that I personally come across, but like I'm saying, the long and the short of it is, if we look at the bigger picture, fuck if it is black or if it is white. Someone's on life support right now.
Exactly.
Someone's family is feeling that differently. So for me, that's where my heart's gonna be sitting at. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. And the family have come and said that this wall of silence.
Stop your eyes, boy.
This silence is not.
Stop your eyes. Yeah. But like I said, the long and the short of it is, I see that all the time. Like they're saying they ain't got no evidence or they ain't got no tangible evidence, but they can put out conversation and type fart to say, they saw 4 black men. Man, you see black people all the time, and black people wear hoods all the time. I can imagine the amount of black people at that party wearing hooded. So to me, if that's just on the strength of their evidence, it's 4 black men was cited. That's weak. It's weak. It don't matter who was there, what they saw, whether it's 6 black men in hood, don't matter. She is on life support. That's the long and the short of it. Everything else is just hype.
So
What, Reggie? You have something to say? You stumbled. What?
No, I was just reading further down on that article, and it says that that they, from what they established from their inquiries, it was 4 black men that went into the house party.
So which is it? A wall of silence or people talking to them? Which one is it?
Yeah, let's accept it's 4 black men. Let's accept it's 4 black men.
A bit quicker, brother. You can clearly see that the inquiries that were made at the time of the crime have shown that people that in the party have indicated that it was 4 black men that entered and opened fire.
Did it say 4 black men or does it say from inquiry? Did it say people in the party or does it say from inquiries? Is it specific? All right, cool. Don't say just from the party then. We don't know. It's inquiries. It could be shops. It could be anywhere in the area. It could be anything.
CCTV.
It could be CCTV. It could be anything. Right, so let's not put it down to just be people in the party, because there's no doubt there'll be people in the party that didn't see nothing and just probably heard the gunshot.
So remember, Motion, that there was a black man that was knifed by the attackers, right? And he was obviously had a close-up. So if you want to go and dispute whether the person was black or white, I'll leave that to you guys. You can speak.
Did I just say let's accept it? Did I just not say let's accept it's black people?
Yeah. Yeah,
but we're challenging you. What we're saying is, you're saying it's a wall of silence. And I'm saying,
at least 1 hour conversation, we've managed to make that progress because.
But I've never. But wait. For a start, yeah, you haven't been having a conversation with me for an hour. Number 2, you've not heard me say it was white people, black people. I've just questioned. How do you know?
And number 3, we dragged you forward. The progress was made by us pulling you forward out of your right.
Balaclava, bro. You said balaclavas, and I'm like, well, how can you tell if it's balaclavas and people gloved up and so on and so forth, right? That was my question. Now you said about inquiries and Okay, let's accept from their inquiries that they've identified it was 4 IC3s. Yeah. Let's say that's from the inquiries. What I'm now trying to ask is, where is this wall of silence if they're making inquiries and getting
someone's chatting?
No, because even if you know that the person is black, clearly you need to identify the specific IC3 that's done it. And then,
I know, but they got balaclavas, my brother. So then it would only be word of mouth left.
And you're claiming black people who weren't there should come forward and say who it was.
Even if you
Do you
weren't
know
there,
what I'm saying to you, Reggie?
even if you
No,
wasn't
because
there, even if
yeah,
you
but is
wasn't
it
there,
admissible in court,
yeah,
my bro? This is what I'm trying to show to you, bro.
even if
Listen,
you wasn't there, my brother, even if you wasn't there, you could still have been at home and someone come back with a weapon and you
What in the crystal ball is going on?
Bro, are you
right?
high or
So, Reggie, if that was the case, yeah, let's go for it properly. Let's go for it properly. If that was the case, the police would have found the weapon. Okay, they would have matched the weapon to the bullet, and these people would have been banged to rights. Simple. Yeah. If somebody went home with a weapon and got seen with a weapon, right? That isn't necessarily the case. Okay, weapons get dumped, weapons get dashed, weapons get chucked in the Thames and all kinds of places. Yeah. So I don't understand why you feel like someone's just gonna walk into their home and someone's gonna see them with a weapon and then be able to go to the police and say, "Oh, I saw them with a weapon." Like, bro, your arguments don't make sense, bro. If you're not, listen, bro, if you're not there, your evidence is not admissible.
The irony is, yeah, and obviously Lady D is taking off, but the irony is, you lot are always coming out and saying cops are the ops, people shouldn't comply with the police, and now, and Sasha Johnson was actually one of those people as well. She said defund the police. She said people shouldn't comply with the police, and maybe in some ways, some people might say she's been.
This is why you're gloating.
In other ways, it's obviously not going to help in this situation because now they're asking the police to come, to catch a criminal.
All right, cool, but hold on, wait. How many of us, if we was at that party and had information, as much as we fucking feel away that she got hurt and blah, how many of us are gonna voluntarily go into a police station and say, "Listen, Mr. Officer, this is the information I have," and blah blah, and that's not our fault. It's because we've got a relationship with the police that don't work. It's like you got a relationship with a girl, man, woman, whatever the hell you're into, and it don't work. It ain't working. There's a reason why it don't work. It's not just come from nowhere. So we have a massive mistrust, the same level of mistrust that they have where you hear the little stupidness about it's this percentage of black people that commit crime, and this is why they usually do black people in the stop and search because research has shown a blah, blah, blah. Man, they're never going to talk about all the research at that one time. So, no, there is no confidence for us to go forward with no information. If it was that, the amount of fucking crimes that would have been solved by now and being able to make man promote themselves and get higher status within the police force because one of us went and gave them the information. Man, we chat that stuff in amongst us and our friends and our circle and our family. It's a shame that we can't trust them to have that kind of relationship where, yeah, it's a serious crime and it's free. Someone got hurt, they're on life. We don't trust them. The said way they don't trust us. So this wall of silence thing, they're going on, it's almost like they're crying. "Oh, we want to help you guys, but you guys ain't helping us." Are you crazy? That relationship needs to get fixed first.
Yeah. In the meantime,
simple. Cause no one ain't trying to run and run and tell the daddy that fucking fingers you that you're getting bullied at school. You get it. It's an abusive relationship, bro.
That's it. And them things need building. Things just don't come in a subtle. It don't work like that.
I'm not gonna lie,
between us police been brought for a long time.
This is what I said yesterday, Clyde. Yeah, tell me if you agree. Can you tell me another relationship where it's somebody in authority has abused their authority and abused you? Can you tell me another relationship of that nature where you're expected to go back with that abusive partner?
Not a fucking one.
Right.
Not
so then,
one.
With that being said, you're saying, brother, let's fix this relationship. I'm saying,
I know it sounds really dark, but I don't think we can fix it because there's too much history. There's too much history. There's too much one singular event that we could take a look at and go, nah, never. When they did lick down my cousin Mouse in Junction, yeah, before they did put him in ambulance, car he's there bleeding out, they're there trying to question him and asking him stupid ass questions while he's dead in one floor. So that's my one singular reason I just immediately can think of why the relationship between us and them's always going to be fractured because I've only got fuckery to talk about them and that's not nice.
Yeah, and this is the thing. He doesn't realize there's many other people and not necessarily criminals either that have that same outlook. You feel what I'm saying to you? Yeah, there's innocent people. Yeah, there's like, is Sasha Johnson a criminal? She has her feeling about them. Why? Is she a criminal?
The interactions that we have with them are not positive. Like I said, yeah, we've all seen the videos of them dancing at carnival and all them something there. Yo, you lot take them. They're mocking the thing. Yeah, they're jamming up like so we can go. Oh, they're one of us. Y'all ain't one of us.
Yeah,
never will be.
Man, explain this to Reggie ages. There's a reason. There's a reason the majority of black people feel the way that they do.
You can say there's a reason.
But it has nothing to do. Has nothing to do for the majority of it with criminality. Because like Wilson just said, bro, like man said before on the street, there's a bunch of people in the black community that don't do fuck all, that have been harassed and dealt with. There you go. So naturally, it's going to create animosity. Even if I'm not on the roads or doing it on fuckery, I just don't like you because
let me give you, Reggie. Let me give you 2 examples. Yeah, that kickstarted, ignited 2 events historically. The farm riots. Mac can tell you about it. Old woman, the old woman who wasn't a criminal, whose house they went into,
kicked up door and
right, and drapes up. The other one was in Bristol just the other day. An old school brother, you know, foundation. Yeah, started off a whole heap of thing. They did the same thing to this man. Yeah, bro, this is decades. Decades, bro, of innocent people. Yeah, they care not about your age,
generation,
nor your stature, none of that. Yeah, that's what people are kicking off over, my brother. Now, if you feel like that's not justification to not trust people because they don't give a shit about you're old or you're young, when they see them bending up a little 12-year-old, 13-year-old picnic in neon back and and he's screaming out in pain, what do you think I'm gonna feel like?
Okay. Well, I'm sure I read the same police ago, feds went into a school and made 15-year-old girls strip so they could strip search her while she was on that period. These are just the little. These are the limits of fuckeries that they do because they got a power and they can abuse it. And you know, any man that try to tell me that if they had a certain stature and a certain power, you wouldn't at least abuse some part of it. You're lying to yourself. Carl, we would. It's them. Like I said, I've heard a long time ago, this is the biggest gang in the world is the police, and it is. They got different organization and different loopholes that they can use to get them out of the line of fire. Yeah? Why one of their own went and kidnapped and raped and murdered a gal out there the other day, and then afterwards they're talking about, well, he was already getting investigated for this, and him and his other paper had been sharing comments on that. They know what they're doing. They turn blind eye to it. Is that not the same criminal activity that they're trying to protest so hard about why they're on black people like that? And I'm not even going to just say black people, because when they don't like the Indian man, they're on the Indian man. And when they don't like the Muslim man, they're on the Muslim man. And when they're on the Polish man, they're on the Polish man. That's just them.
That's the thing is,
the same police we're talking about that got exposed for protecting Stephen Lawrence's murderers.
Because I'm sure one of the murderers is Pupa's in the police force or was in police force. And I can imagine the amount of evidence that must have gone missing. Yeah.
They're Masons, bro. They were Masons. That's it. They all go to the same lodge.
It's over.
Literally.
Anyone who come forward with information about Stephen Lawrence's death was in vain. Because he was the murderers were protected by those who had a duty.
Simple.
Brother, do you know what? I'll give you a story to go and research, brother. Go research a brother called Ivan Fergus. Yeah,
brother from Reggie, are you listening to any of this?
I'm listening.
Okay,
yeah. Go research. Go research Ivan Fergus, brother. Yeah, a young black brother who got sentenced to 6 years in prison for a robbery that was committed by 2 people described as white men.
They don't care. You know, like that, they don't care. On 100%, we could pull up 100 of them stories per minute because this is systematic. They love that word, so can we use
what does that have to do? What does that have
because
to do?
These things build distrust, my brother. When somebody you know personally that you know that is a talented individual that should have gone a lot further with his life and ends up traumatized being part of a system that he should not have been in, my brother.
My brother, how does
the 6 months he spent inside took him away from the 6 months he could have spent building his life. This guy was a good youth. He was a good youth. Do you know what? Because after 6 months, you know what happened, bro? His mental health deteriorated, bro. He was a good youth. He got bullied, bro, and he ended up with more trauma.
Because it's not his life. That's not the
How
life
does
he
that
chose to
help
lead.
the case of Sasha Johnson?
It doesn't
How-
help.
Bro,
It should help you
No, it's the
understand the
overall point that
reality.
we're making is that there's a distrust between us and the police. So no one is going to be breaking their neck to come forward with information to make them look good. It's not about that.
Right.
It's not about making
That's what
yourself
it
look good.
is.
No one will even know about you. No one even know that you've come forward. But at the end of the day, it's about getting.
No, man, let them do their job.
It's about finding the perpetrators. Let them do their job. They're
Yeah,
obviously
let
not.
them do their job, man.
Yeah, but they can't do their job. That's the problem. And I know, say
Without
for anyone
paid
else in
informers,
any other
without
industry,
informers.
when you can't
That's
do your
fact.
job, you get sacked and you're bruck till you find next
Yeah.
job. Not them. They get
That
put on
bitch-ass
holiday
grafters.
leave and they get sent away to retreats and
What
that
we
to help
mean.
with their mental health. That don't make no
Your-
sense.
Your way of handling these situations is the reason why knife crime is only going in one direction. Because you
Nah,
guys,
The reason why.
I feel that you're
Nothing
trying
to
to
do with the
simplify it,
demonic
my brother.
promotion. Yeah,
You're trying
nothing
to
to do with the.
simplify. You're trying to simplify something that's a big problem. Like I could just say that. I could just go, well, if there weren't no black youths, there'd be no knife crime. But that's
Yeah.
foolishness. Because
Yeah.
when I'm reading, it's everyone that's joking up everyone. All this
Everyone.
that white youth that they're talking about now, the Ollie, whatever and ever, he got joked by 2 white guys, and it was a white girl that set him up. And when you're looking at the WhatsApp conversations, you'd think they're black the way they're talking.
Exactly.
Family.
Yeah.
Family.
So
I
then
said
that's
this to
another
people.
argument. What we're gonna do? We're gonna blame our culture now. Say our
If you look
culture
at the knife
influences
crime
people.
statistics,
Nah, that
most
ain't good
stabbings
enough.
are done by
That's a
white people
cop
than
out.
black
See,
people.
you see this now. You look a blood clot, yo. This is
Cop
what
out, man.
happens when
Independent brother,
intelligent.
you know.
This is
Fresh
what
independent
intelligent
brother. He
people
don't
do.
know none of us from nowhere, and he's still telling you exactly
Showing
what
you
we've been
truth,
telling
bro.
you.
Yeah,
Wow.
man
Yeah,
lives in the
because
country, bro. Man lives in
whitewashing.
the country, bro. My own
Big up
little
Clyde,
brethren
man.
from rugby get stabbed up and killed by an
Right.
ex-white you.
Right.
By an ex-white you. My next brethren,
15-year-old white youth with a shotgun in Oxfordshire 3 weeks ago licked down another 15-year-old with a shotgun.
That's right.
So
Three
this is
white
what's
men
happening.
Three white men from London got killed in Ross Clark, Bristol.
Right.
We spoke about this before, bro. That's not the agenda. You get me? And people like Reggie will latch onto that, bro, simply because it's not the agenda being promoted. When
Nah, do you know what I
people,
feel? I feel Reggie's trying to do stuff for the conversation and for the controversy because a flat conversation is dead.
We know this. We know
but
this.
controversial
We know
things, which is going to bring certain people can't keep their tempers in check and they're going to chat madness and blah, blah, blah. But then the educated ones of us who know this is the game that you got to play, you have to educate yourself and you have to know things. They're going to try to dash things like this at you all the time.
Yeah, we'll beat up Reggie, man.
Brother
He
Clyde,
gets beat up every day.
Someone in the chat said that your camera, you should turn your camera off because I think you're having trouble with it. But the other thing here is to bear in mind is that at the end of the day, we're trying to find a solution for when these things happen. And you lot are just bringing us the problem. Okay, fine. We understand there's a number of problems. We understand that it happens in other communities. But with the black community, how does it help when people say, don't snitch, and then the perpetrator who shoots people in the middle of the party goes unpunished? How does that help our community?
Like I said,
the people that say don't snitch are of a certain lifestyle, my brother. You know that, right? You know that, right? I keep saying this to people, right? You don't keep talking this and no snitch. Listen, there's people that don't snitch because they live of a lifestyle and that's their code. And there's people that don't talk to the police. They'd rather not deal with them. Like, bro, if I was at that party and I was there, I'd be like, yo, 4 dudes in balaclavas. That's it.
You know what time it is. You've been to parties.
What more can I fucking say, bro?
You know
what more can anybody say, bro? 4 dudes in balaclavas. What more can I say, bro? I ain't seen nothing else.
I'm gonna start describing. I think it was that brother from blah blah blah. You know, I've seen him before, and blah. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, bro.
You know what?
Like,
it's funny though, because that shit always happens to me. We don't do that shit. Someone always does that shit to me. So you know how many times?
There's always someone that don't know how to elaborate in their mouth.
Literally, like I've had man say, I can't be sure, but I think it was Jedi.
Yeah. Say nothing, fam.
Why did you?
I've had a bar led, and they've told me I robbed some guy and I had a leather jacket on with dreadlocks, and the guy pointed me out, and it wasn't what I've been there.
Why do you think it's him?
All of us have got a story
he's
like
big,
that.
Like the guy was built big, and this guy Jedi's big, athletic.
Normal. It's just normal. It's just normal. People just talk. Like
you know the ones that pull up and they're like, it's not him.
You
don't just know it's not him. It's not him. Like, fuck. Then they start asking you, can you think of any reason why someone would indicate you in this crime?
Right.
Man, shut up, man. Get away from me.
Come on, man.
Reggie, my brother, if you were sincere, I think there would have been a lot more response from you. It's clear that you are here for the controversy. You're here to be a contrarian, and I appreciate you for that. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? But I do find it a bit annoying when you're using like this woman's image with your lack of sincerity to prove some kind of point. You're showing her sister, and I just think it's in poor taste, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
And then you're going, this is the reason why knife cut, bro. That's inflammatory, bro. You're trying to boil blood right here, like.
He knows what he's
doing, man.
The fact is, all I did was come on and demonstrate how people respond. If I had come on and shown images of 4 white guys that had been killed, a black man, and showed that the police were incompetent, unable to, to find the killers, you lot would have been with it. You get what I'm saying? But as soon as I showed 4 black men that have killed people, you lot are questioning even the identity of the perpetrators, despite having party. You know what I mean?
We will.
You're so desperate to hide.
All right, Reggie. All right, let's slow this. Let's take you into deep water. Apart from it being a gang-related crime or incident, can you speculate on any other possible motives somebody would have for injuring, killing, or maiming Sasha Johnson?
Well, according to the report, it's a stray bullet.
Can you speculate?
And I could speculate and say that it was from the far right. I could speculate and say that it was from the police. You can speculate on
right.
You know what I mean?
Okay, so now when we follow the official narrative, it seems to be a dead end. And I would suggest to you that a critical thinker would then abandon the official narrative and look for alternative viewpoints. I reckon even a good investigator, detective or whatnot would do the same thing. Are you prepared to do that? Come off the beaten track and maybe think for yourself and maybe then you'll be able to find a different motive or a different reasoning. The reason why I'm saying that is when 4 dudes are in balaclavas and they shoot at someone and someone gets shot and they run off, there's not really much that you can appeal from outside people. It's not like everyone was raving and clubbing and then the people within the rave got into a madness and started shooting, because then somebody in the club possibly saw an identity, even spoke to, dealt with, danced with. You know what I mean? This is 4 men that approached the club in balaclavas.
Jedi, did you miss the part where they said that one of them slashed another member of the party, injured him?
Yeah, but he's still in a balaclava, brother. They approached him balaclavas, a fight broke out, the guy got slashed, right?
Is your name Jedi?
Bro, I don't need to be Jedi to answer the fucking thing, bro. Are you stupid, bro? They was in balaclavas when the guy got slashed also, bro. Would you slash someone bareface, then go and put a balaclava on to fucking shut up?
That's dumb. That's dumb. If that's me, every madness I'm doing with the belly on car. Why am I gonna expose myself? And I know the instant that happens, it's lights out. Man can get everything pinned on me. We'll go from we saw 4 black men to we saw 1 black man in the belly, and he took the belly off, and it must have been him, and he was the one that did it. So that it's the same thing.
We're trying to go. In fact, you lot are trying to be contrarian. If you look at the case, it's almost black and white. You look at the evidence.
Wow. Why was it dropped? Why was it dropped?
You look at the suggestion that there were 30 people present in the thing. It wasn't like she wasn't the only person there. There was 30 people present. There were people that were also attacked by the perpetrators. Okay. And of course,
but I ask you again, if it's black and white, why did the police say they haven't established a motive, and why did the CPS drop the case and not give a reason why, if it's so black and white?
This happens all the time.
You're saying?
You're saying why
this happens all the time.
Why they haven't established a motive? Because of people like yourself that won't come forward, that are silent, have this no stitch on.
Reggie, bro.
How is it black and white then? Let's assume you're correct. How does that make it black and white?
You just say something like that. Why are you doing it, bro?
And you don't know me either. You say people like myself, you don't know me.
Clearly. At the end of the day,
I'm about personal responsibility. You're not. You're a little bitch. I'm about solutions. The solutions I preach, I live.
Okay.
What is the solution in this case, my brother? What is the solution in this case? What is the solution in this case? That we pretend that
not the solution in this case. The solutions to the problems we face that I preach, I live.
Right.
So I tell people they should raise their own children, educate their children, empower their children. I do it. I've been doing it. In 2005, as a 25-year-old, 5'8", mixed race dude, I would stand anywhere, Brixton, Peckham, Croydon, Hackney, anywhere, and tell people I don't rate what you lot are doing. You lot are killing each other. Some pussy old business to me. To me, this ain't no real bad man business.
We are diminishing
I've been saying this since 05. So you don't know me, Reggie.
Our own numbers, and then we want to go point fingers and talk. I could tell you all the different reasons why that happened. From people not having the right guidance, for people not having their mother around them or their father around them, youth centers being closed down. We know what it is. So there ain't no need for me to come online and talk some madness about the reason why the stabbing's happening is because of black youths. Because if it's that, then that means as soon as you're born and you're born with any kind of color, then your destiny's already written out. You're gonna be a guy that's gonna go around stabbing other black youths.
No, I didn't say that. You said it's because of black people that people are getting stabbed.
You said because of people like me.
Okay.
No, because of people like you.
People like me, the original activists. Original pioneers and activists like me.
I'm saying that people that choose to remain silent, that have this no snitch policy. You get what I'm saying? That say that you shouldn't come forward to the police.
Reggie, sounds like you don't need
information. How conclusive? There's reasons why the relationship between people and the police, and it's not just black people. You will hear other colors saying that they don't trust the police and they don't communicate with them because they find that they are not helpful. And
can I just say
they're making you feel like a criminal when you ain't.
Let me add that I said this before. When I was growing up, the narrative of, let's say, cops are the ops, you don't grass, you don't talk to the police. That was a white narrative. Yeah. That was the white underclass and lower class. Their narrative. So we were in their areas. We naturally adopted that because we realized not only did our white counterparts not fuck with the police, the police actually targeted us more than the white counterparts that don't fuck with them. So what sense would it make us giving information, calling them and interacting with them when they're just trying to beat up our sons?
Anyway,
you gotta remember, man's walking home and getting his head bust for no reason by 4 policemen.
Getting his teeth knocked out for no reason other than he's black.
This is how the relationship between our community and the police became fractured. You don't seem to care, Reggie.
No, I do care, but
you just like, I don't care. I don't care if he raped you. Go back in the house with him. He's your husband. You get me?
No, I know that.
You married him. Bro, it's an abusive relationship.
Why don't you just? It's because there's people like you that don't cook your husband's dinner.
Like that.
There are many black people.
The reason why you can't keep man is because you didn't open your foot when he said open your foot. Come on,
That's why he had to hammer you in your face.
Yeah, you know, like that. You have to take it. Come on, man.
There are many black people. We saw IC3, for example. There are black people that are willing to use these services, that are willing to come forward and to use these services, despite the fact that they
man. They feel good.
What is he talking? Sorry. Are you talking about IC3 that got section? Hold on, sorry, my bad. Are you talking about IC3 that got section based on his supposed preoccupation with racism?
Oh, okay.
I'm alluding to the fact that his family came forward and obviously suggested that he needed to be helped. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because give us your show, man. Give them your show. We look like you, talk, brother. Now I feel like you're playing a game, like you're there grinning.
IC3. His family were undoubtedly a lot like Reggie in the fact that they always side with the oppressor and always look for guilt and the onus of blame to be on the black man.
It's easy, less paperwork, isn't it?
Exactly. So yeah, I believe the family did turn their back on him maybe could have offered him a bit more support. He's clearly functional.
When them man there have already got things hanging over their head, they're just allowed to go back to work and continue doing the same fuckery. And I do believe that there's police out there that looked at the thing and said, you know what, I want to become a cop so I can actually change it. And I don't want to do things the way that I've seen my predecessors do it. But they're going to get drowned out real quick, and they're going to get that confidence knocked out of them when they see they are swimming against the tide out here.
Unfortunately, the police are the best option we've got at this present. We've got a lot of people here that have identified problems and identify historical grievances that they have with the police, but not many people have been able to find the solution. As much
Who's
as
the only son? Who's the only son?
Am I responsible? Am I responsible for them treating me like a human being?
Reggie, you're sick. You are sick.
Am I responsible for them not treating me like a human being, bro?
Nah, Reggie's playing games. You know that when you know someone's playing a game, you're playing games, bro. You're playing games. I don't believe you.
That's the humanity in you.
We don't believe you.
That's the humanity in you. Like, nah, this guy's got to be ramping. I say it every day. I text him. You've got to be playing. He's not playing.
Nah, he's playing, man. I can't.
He's not, man. He's genuinely
he's
just no. He's
doing it because he's got the thing on YouTube. He's got people on it, and controversy sells, y'all.
Nah, he's not involved. He's not a content creator.
Like nice talk and I hear what now? Like, you know what happened to her was a tragedy, and that, and it's a breakdown between the police. And
but he's on it in the real. He's like this in real life, Clyde. This ain't and it's been years. It's not just like, oh, this month we just met this brother. We've been chatting to Reggie for 3-4 years now, man. Maybe even 5.
Yo, my sister put me on this. I said, let me come on. And for the first time, I said, I'm going to open my mouth today. Because normally I just sit there and laugh. But I don't want to sit down and laugh no more. Because it ain't funny, actually.
Right.
Clyde, do you honestly
appreciate that, Clyde.
Do you honestly
whoever she is, big up, man. Thank you for that, man.
Do you honestly believe that the majority? Do you honestly believe that there is a large proportion of the black people that are just going to be silent when crimes happen and not want to do something about it?
There's a large proportion of people, forget what color they are, that are going to be silent because in some way or other they have been let down by the police. Again, I go back to that girl who got picked up by a man flashing badge, cuffed, must have known she was going to die, took her, raped her, murdered her, bun her body, and was going on, let's say, and he was already getting investigated by his own force. Now, those I saw that people got up in common,
my brother, Clyde,
and they were vexed,
we had a system.
Didn't he assist in the search as well, or did I get that wrong? I swear he helped.
No, I'm not sure if he did, but I know that. But this guy had a nickname within his force. Everything. Yeah, bro, this guy was allowed to carry on doing his thing.
Right.
What was his nickname in the force?
I can't even remember, but they did a thing about it where they were talking about him, and they had some name. They even nicknamed him in the force, like basically kind of like some pervy guy.
Yeah, it would be something fuckery, like pervy or some fuckery. But whatever it was a fuckery. He was already being investigated over claim that he exposed himself. What, the day before he went and took her, murdered her?
Like that, yeah, exposed.
So
himself.
the time they're there talking about the reason why we have to stop and search this percentage of, and the reason why, and rah. They could have been on him, who they had on their radar, and kept him from killing that girl. Facts.
The fact
that's
is,
factual.
We see last week. We spoke about a lady last week, right? Who had to go out of her way to campaign because of the same silent code that has allowed people within the community to get away with abuse of our women. And it's the same silent code that allows people to get away with heinous crimes like we're seeing again today. And then when people like me come on here and say that people should be more vocal.
You came on here to glow.
Okay.
I could hear you smiling when you were saying it didn't work out well for her being anti-police. You were glowing. I could hear you smiling.
Let's explore this code. Let's explore this code you're talking about, yeah?
So people should be quiet. Just like last week when we had a number of brothers that were coming on here accusing the lady of just going out there for this and that reason and basically insinuating that she should be quiet about the abuse that has been going on. You get what I'm saying? Again, we have people here advocating for people to go silent and not out.
We're not advocating. We're trying to get you to understand why people do it, bro. There's no advocation here. We are trying to get you to understand
why people do not have a confidence and a faith in the police.
Simple. It's very easy. But you have to explain this to him in 5 hours' time. So
they don't have confidence.
I don't get it.
They don't have confidence. They don't have confidence in the police. They don't have confidence in the G line. They don't have confidence in any other.
Yeah, but guess what?
Guess what,
though, Reggie? You was on here advocating for the fact that this Christian law firm successfully got reparations from the police for their wrongful arrest of a woman twice, right? She ended up with £10,000. You was advocating for that. So you, of all people, must understand that the police does not always work, bro. Sometimes
they don't always work. No.
Wrong. Hold on.
Right.
Sometimes the police get it wrong, and when the police get it wrong, the public may have distrust.
By the time they get it wrong, someone
there's an actual term called public mistrust or whatever, where basically if you are the head of some form of service and the public lose trust in you, then you become defunct. Because you need us to trust in you as a whole. Otherwise, you can't be a police. You can't police us if we don't want to be policed.
You public servant and the public don't trust you, you're done.
So, Reggie, do you think that Hatun trusts the police?
Hatun,
bearing in mind, bear in mind, no, let me answer, but bear in mind, she's been falsely arrested twice, and her attacker got away scot-free.
Right in front of their eyes.
In front of 100 cameras and their eyes, yeah.
No, she definitely would not trust the police completely.
All right, big up Hatun then, isn't it? Yeah? I'm going to tell Hatun that her mistrust is the reason why something's going to happen to someone else in Speaker's
We'll talk.
Idea,
confidently as well, bro. You got to do it with confidence, yeah?
But Hatun is not like some of the people.
You don't know what she's saying.
You don't know what she's saying.
Some of the people, I know you're going to say something inflammatory, bro. You're coming in like you're Jerry Springer right now.
Name the names and say exactly and put it in context. Name the names and put it into context, bro. Stop being a little fucking idiot and don't say rascal, bro, because you ain't from the life, bro. You don't have the opportunity to do that, bro. Allow it, bro. Allow it. Go and rascal to your mother, bro. Go and rascal to your mother, bro. Don't tell me about no rascal, bro.
Slap you in the mouth.
Yeah, go rascal to your mother.
Don't get drawn out, motion.
Respect your fucking elders, you little boy.
Don't get drawn out. Let's move forward. Because Reggie wants this. He wants it to descend into emotion.
Yeah, easier for him.
Yeah, it's much easier for him.
Yeah, pick up the man them, yeah, but I'm just gonna start talking the madness now, and I don't want to lower myself because I work.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, I work too hard for that. So big up the man them. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yo, Brad. I say the Lord's Prayer every night before I go to bed. It's something I've been doing since my grandmama made me do it. But I'm gonna say a special prayer for you tonight. Yeah. All right, my brother. Bless.
Inshallah. You get me? Make you off for the brother. Inshallah.
Appreciate that.
Come on, man.
That's how you Reggie, man.
Imagine that. Someone like us has to say a special prayer for you, Reggie. Someone like us has to say a special prayer for you. Imagine that.
The
Lord works in mysterious ways, doesn't he, Reggie?
Crime to the police. The police failed. He does indeed. She reported the crime to the police. The police failed to act. They were held accountable, and they had to pay damages in the form of 10K.
That wasn't for them. No, that wasn't for them failing to act. No, they paid 10K for them being overzealous and arresting her. That's what she got 10K for.
It's a combination, but yeah.
No. The article you said, the article you brought was for 2 arrests. Nothing to do with failing to act when she got stabbed. Nothing whatsoever.
That's not true. You're wrong again. Right?
I didn't say they failed to act on the stabbing. I'm saying that there was a number of times she complained about harassment and assault by people at the park. Not
that's
specifically
not why
about
she was paid out though. She was paid out.
She got paid out for being arrested
twice wrongly. Yeah.
No, if you watch some of the clips that she showed, that she demonstrated that she had reported that the people.
Yeah, but that ain't why
That's
she got paid
fine,
out.
but that's not what she got paid out for, bro. She might be able to demonstrate that. That's fine. We can agree with that. Cool, she can demonstrate that. But her payout was for being arrested twice, wrongfully.
Yeah, so she reported the police for their action. She snitched on the police to the CPS. Yeah,
that's good for her, man. That's what that.
She was found.
You can't snitch on the police.
She took the right course of action.
She didn't snitch on the police, but she reported the authority.
Yeah.
So there's
She
a number of
reported
brothers
the
here.
authority for abusing their power, bro. That's not snitching, bro.
There are no
What are you doing, bro? Bro, that is not snitching, bro. Bro, that is not snitching. If you are mistreated by authority, you can complain. Bro, if a doctor fucks up your examination and you end up with a serious illness, can you sue the doctor and the NHS? No, can you? Is that snitching? No, is that snitching or is that because of someone's negligence?
You're getting emotional.
Bro, it's not
nothing emotional about the question, Reggie. Stop being silly.
Bro. It's
There's
simple. It's a
nothing
simple
emotional
question,
about it.
bro. Reggie, stop being a fucking dickhead, bro. Seriously, you're a grown man, bro. Behave like one, bro. Answer the question, bro.
So you're right. There is a governing body that holds these people accountable. Now, in the case that they had come and wrongfully arrested her, wrongfully treated her, they had to pay out because of the fact that they wrongfully arrested her. And the fact of the matter is, there are a lot of black people here that give you multiple examples, and we've heard them over the last few hours, anecdotal examples and evidence of how they were mistreated. But what do they do? They come online and tell a story and complain. And,
here's a story for you then. Here's a story for you.
Like the brother said, they come on in and make content. That's what they do.
Let me give you a story about. Let me give you a story along the lines of exactly what you're talking about.
Let me finish. Now, the correct thing to do would be to snitch on the police.
You can't snitch on the police.
You can snitch on the police.
No, you can't. You can't. That's not what snitching is.
Bro, you don't understand the word, bro. You're not from the life, bro. Stop it, man. You're just showing
you can report the wrongdoing of the police. That's not snitching.
Bro, stop it, bro. It's not
just like calling the police on a rapist isn't snitching.
You can report on the police. You can report on the police to the correct body and take legal action against them.
Cool. So that's what I said. Let me give you a story. Reggie, we understand your basic point. Let me give you a story along them lines. Why are you being such a donut?
Let me finish. Or alternatively, you can do what people do here, and you can go onto platforms and.
This is why you're such a fucking donut, because I was trying to give you a story about where I was done wrong by the police. This is why you're so dumb. What people do here, you fucking clown.
You could wait till I finish.
So listen. I was kidnapped by police, right? Kidnapped and robbed by police. Me and a friend together. Kidnapped by the police. Robbed by the police. When we let the police know that we're onto them, like, what is this you think you're doing? You think you can get away with this? We're not stupid. We understand how things work. How are we here right now? How have you taken our stuff? Who's the lead officer? Whose case you're following up on? We want all the names. What do you think the police did? What do you think they did? What do you think they did? They didn't laugh anything off. Police from Lancashire, police from East Sussex, and police from the Met colluded and threatened my mother.
Oh my God, that's deep.
Man, fuck this guy, man. Fuck telling him your business, man. This guy's he's a waste of story, man.
I was just letting him know if police do you wrong, then you can report them, right? So I made it very clear to those police, as did my friend. We're not idiots. We know you lot are breaking the law. Like, we didn't get arrested. We didn't get processed. We got kidnapped. And they held us for a couple of hours and they let us go after stealing from us. And we let them know we're not stupid and we're not standing for this. And we're going to take it all the way. So they threatened my mom and my brother and my cousin in an attempt to try and scare me.
That's peak.
Yeah, very peak. Very peak.
But yeah, in any given situation, bro, you got must go to the police with your information. Yeah, you must run to them at every given opportunity, and you must tell them everything you know about anything that ever goes down, because otherwise you're not going to
I know your motion, mate.
I said, if you don't go to the police and go running to the police every time something goes down, you're not gonna be an outstanding member of the community, and you're gonna be contributing to the knife crime if you don't do that. Forget any experience you've got with them, what you've seen, what you've been through, what your people them have been through. It don't matter in Reggie's eyes. You get me? It just don't fucking matter.
The police are the best country we have.
It's very easy. It's very easy. It's very easy actually for people to just keep quiet, to just go about their life and complain online. That's it. Just not do anything. Just complain.
So you didn't listen to what I just said then. You didn't listen to what I just said then.
No. I'm responding to what Motion's saying. I'm not.
Yeah. So who doesn't do anything? So
Yeah,
how do you know I don't do anything? How do you know I don't do anything?
I'm saying that it's very easy to stay on code and not snitch, right? And just say that, oh, the police are just unable to do anything.
You can't snitch on the police, Reggie. Absorb some information and process
Reggie,
it.
you're not hearing what man's saying to you, bro. Listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. Yeah. You cannot snitch on the police. Yeah, you cannot, bro. And if you're getting mistreated by these people in authority, okay, use the means, use what is available to you to make them pay for it. By all means. Nobody ain't saying that. But understand this, when people are saying that we have experience with these people that makes us not trust them, yeah, we've seen, and everybody can tell your story personally, bro. Personally, and multiple.
But no one's asked you. I'm not saying
because you don't have those experiences, yeah. I feel like you just want to be like, oh yeah, oh what? That's deep, that's bad. Like, but you don't understand what it does. You don't.
My brother, I'm not saying that it doesn't even. I don't know what extent you have to trust them to come forward if you have information in regards
obviously to a reasonable extent. You have to be able to trust them beyond a reasonable doubt. You have to be able to trust that they're going to act in good faith with the information you've given them. You have to be able to trust that they're not going to try and cover shit up or turn it back on you or threaten your family or kill you or lock you up for something you haven't done. You have to be able to trust all of those things.
Did you ever hide something from your mum that your brethren done?
Yeah.
So shut up.
Yeah, I did.
Why? Because you might get in trouble for it. Even though it wasn't you that did it, you thought you might get in trouble for it, innit?
But I never hit a serious crime like that. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, no, I'm just saying that it's a question I've put to you, right? And there's a reason. Okay, we're not talking about serious. But you know what? If your friend stole and you didn't tell your mum, is that serious? As a Christian, is that serious?
Very serious. Ungodly.
Yeah,
right. Okay, cool. So if you've yourself have kept secrets for your brethren when they've done wrong and you've not told your mum for whatever reason, bro, you can't be sitting there talking like you don't understand. Yeah. Why? The reason why you didn't tell your mum because you was afraid of something.
Brother, we're talking about serious crimes here. We're not talking about if my
bro. Not all of the crimes. Listen, bro. The lifestyle that you see in front of you isn't just knife crime and people being stabbed. That's the extreme end of it. Okay. There's a whole other end to that lifestyle, isn't there? Like, as far as I'm concerned, bro, to stop the knife crime, you have to stop the outlook of the people that are doing the knife crime, right?
Oh my God, may God help us. Like, I don't know what's
Is that not right? Is that not right?
Yeah, but in the meantime, someone gets stabbed tomorrow. Maybe it's one of your God forbid, one of your lot. You know what I'm saying? Then your solution is, oh, people shouldn't come forward.
Reggie, you should watch your mouth, bro. Like, do you know how many?
I'm just saying. Until it's close to home, you lot will never really understand it.
Until it's close to home. Until.
You know what? I'm listening to it because you know what? Bruv, it's been one of my lot.
Reggie,
it's been one of my
Reggie, let's be real, Reggie, because you're like right about now, you're kind of annoying me. You know, my mum was shot to death and murdered, right?
I know that, yeah.
Right. So, like, your talk right now is just insensitive. some of my friends on the panel have also had family members killed, right? And you're talking because we don't go about and give our own personal testimonies. You're talking like we're ignorant, and really you're the ignorant one. Like, just like there's a point where even you must understand it's maybe in bad taste, the avenue, the way that you're approaching this subject. Fall back, have some sympathy, have some awareness of your circumstance, of your surroundings, the people you're speaking to. Like, just kind of just take check of what you're saying, because you're actually starting to low-key annoy me.
I actually think it's worse.
Mean to, but like Reggie, honestly, bro, like not everybody that talks about road life is some respect pretender. Yeah, some of us have actually had different experiences that have shaped the way we see the world. We're letting you know things because we realize by educating you, there's others that are listening that may be getting educated. But now you're just trying to test man's patience. You're trying to waste man's time. We're all adults. Like, you're wasting our time with these contrary fucking arguments. You know exactly what we're saying. You know what, go on, bro. If you want to make a difference, Reggie, yeah, you don't make that difference by annoying people. Make that difference by taking action. Is there some form of action that you're willing to take, or you have a plan to take? Do you have solutions, Reggie?
Yeah, my solution is that you should report when people see this kind of crime.
Okay, so how do you suppose to circumnavigate the mistrust that the black community has for law enforcement based on historic breaches and abuses of authority?
Well, that I think that will come about by, there's a number of avenues. One is by having more of our representatives working within the police. Who's that cracking?
Don't worry, man. I'm just feeding my baby.
More representation. So you say more? If more of us join the police, then we can trust the police more.
Yeah, there'll become there'll be more.
So yeah, what about the cases of racism and unfair dismissal and prejudice that black officers are facing within the ranks of the Metropolitan Police? And there's many studies that you can pull up right now to speak to that, to testify to that case. So we're asking our brothers and sisters to join a system that we know historically, to join a job, a workforce that historically discriminates against them. Why would I want that for my mom, my sister, my brother, my son, my daughter, my cousin? Why would I try to get them to join a job that's actually going to deplete their quality of life?
Because unfortunately, as long as we're born in a country, we are going to be part of a system, and this is just one avenue of the system.
So you're saying once you're in a country, it does not matter, regardless. If you're in a different country from your origin, then you should expect and accept prejudice.
No, I'm saying that you should
accept and expect the police force to be biased, to be unlawful, to be unfair.
No. What I'm saying is,
let's focus. 1 second. Stop. Let's focus on the people that are actually getting paid to be indiscriminate when policing, protecting and serving a community. Let's deal with those people that actually been trained to do this job. Let's focus on them. Let's put the onus on them changing, not on the victims, not on the minority or the immigrants or the black folks.
That's what I'm suggesting.
Right? Yeah, but it is always what you are suggesting, that somehow for things to get better, we have to shift.
The victims
we have to do something.
Not those with a duty of care.
Have to join something, and I feel like you're putting the onus on the victim.
Yeah.
No,
not those with a duty of care, fiduciary duty, not those who have a special duty of care. No, the victims who they perpetrate crimes against should change to fix the system.
What's your suggestions for the parents in this analogy, those in authority? What's your suggestion for them? Because we can't ask the child who's being abused by the parent to change in order for that relationship to change. We're going to either move the child from that environment and bring them a new guardian, or hold that child until they can take guardianship of themselves, or we're going to have to train the adults to behave differently.
No, I'm just suggesting one way is that once you're inside the organization.
No. So I listen very carefully. You are suggesting that the victim makes the movement to remedy the let's call it an imbalance. Yeah, I'm saying use your logic now. Nowhere else is it expected for the victim to be the catalyst to the change. So I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Can you think of any suggestions you could make for the offender, the agitator, the aggressor, the perpetrator? Thank you, my brother. Can you think of any courses of action for the perpetrator?
Yeah, the perpetrator needs re-education. The perpetrator needs to understand that there's better ways of managing things. The perpetrator needs to be held accountable, which is why I was talking
let's discuss this then. Let's discuss this. What does that look like?
It looks like what Hatun did. It looks like Hatun, for example, going to the perpetrator's court and making a claim to reprimand the perpetrator.
Unfortunately, Hatun couldn't have afforded to take that legal action if she wasn't assisted by some white folks.
Well, we don't know whether they were white, but we know that she was part of an.
We know the organization is white.
Yeah, okay. We can go with white folks. There's black people.
We know that it is. It's not we can go with. They are white folks.
There are black people here that are very much.
It wasn't black. It weren't black people that paid for Hatun's legal fees. It was a white Christian organization. That also supports Jewish people too.
Well,
it's not even limited to Christians and Catholics. Sorry, not Jewish, Catholics. So it's not even limited to Christians.
Yeah, they probably see Catholics as Christian, but
but we know they're not. But we know they're not.
They help a number of other. They help Christians, yeah. And I've suggested that the black community needs such representation from.
Okay, cool.
Not
cool.
just
But until then, we, for instance, let's say Tyrone will not be able to take the same legal action as Hatun because he doesn't have the money. So what do you suggest? Let's focus on the police and restructuring and retraining them. I want to understand what that looks like. So let's stop going back on the onus of us having to walk into court and take everyone to court. Let's say we're paralyzed. Let's say we're agoraphobic and living in fear of the public. How can we get the perpetrator to change their behavior?
Well, I think the important thing is at the fundamental is dialogue. We definitely need to have dialogue with them, and they need to understand that. That's why I said there's no other way but to hold them accountable. Because anywhere that you go and work, and for police it is a place of work. If you're not held accountable for your actions, you're just going to continue doing what you're doing.
So unless the police are punished, they won't treat black people fairly.
No, unless they see repercussions. Because
so let's break that statement down. Unless the police are punished, they will not treat black people fairly. That's an interesting thing. That means that nothing will motivate a policeman to view a black man as equal or worthy of equal treatment as a white man unless they are losing something. That means inherently they have nothing to gain by treating us like equal human beings. And that's from your own admission.
The police in this country are no different from apart from they have a job that obviously requires them to do a certain particular task, right? But they're no different from the next. Yeah, duty of care. They're no different from the next white person that's not a police officer.
But unless they're threatened, they're not going to discharge their duty of care to black people by your own admission. Unless they're a threat of detriment, they're not going to discharge their duty of care.
I'm saying just because you put on a uniform that says, you're a police officer, a police uniform, that doesn't mean that you're suddenly you're not racist.
No, but if you take on a special duty of care, then everyone is right to assume and presume that you're going to discharge your duty. right? It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that for a certain subsection of people, there has to be some threat of detriment to the person who has the duty of care. It shouldn't be like that. We're all, for example, the way you talk, it sounds like you're assuming and presuming that the police should, and in most cases do, carry out their duty of care. But at the same time, you're saying they're not going to carry it out towards black people unless they've faced a threat of detriment.
I'm saying that because the wider human race has a problem with ethnicity and race, the police are just not going to switch that off and suddenly become robotic and say, oh, because I'm a police officer and this is my duty and this is what the job outlined, suddenly I'm going to put all my prejudice aside and etc.
But that's exactly what's implied by them becoming police officers. That's exactly what they are. That is what's implied. If you're a police officer, then it's implied that you have a duty of care, right? It's implied that you're going to discharge your duty of care in a proper manner and in a lawful manner. Of course, that's implied. We are right to assume and presume that that's how every police officer is and should be behaving.
Yeah, and when they don't, which you expect them not to, because that is the nature of human beings. This is why I say that accountability is important. You can't just presume, oh, I told a man to do this. I told a man to do this job and I paid him to do this job. So he's going to do that job. I don't need to supervise him. I don't need to hold him accountable. I don't need to have any disciplining procedures because I paid that guy. So therefore he's going to do the task as I said it. It doesn't work like that.
One second. Reggie, can I ask you a question on that? Her two thing. Was any of the officers that arrested her wrongfully sacked?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that you're aware of, because then I would argue that the only thing that happened is the Metropolitan Police went into their coffers and their budget that they're given every year to pay off this 10 grand. Okay, and no actual police officer at the time has suffered a consequence because he's still got his job, he's still got his pay, he's still got his pension going for. Well, you don't know. You don't know. No, wait, brother. If that was the case, I guarantee you, if that was the case, that we would know that officer was sacked.
No, you wouldn't.
We wouldn't. Why wouldn't we know?
Because first and foremost, if someone
how many times have you had officers been sacked for misperforming their job, bro?
Sorry, say again.
How many times have you heard of officers being sacked for doing wrongful in their job?
You're asking me a different question now. Like how many times? I don't know how many times.
Yeah,
all I know in response to your first point, if someone is going to be sacked, they have to follow due process. It's a professional environment. Someone gets suspended first and foremost, pending further investigation.
But they admitted wrongdoing by their officers, and they
wait. The act of what they did is a gross misconduct, bro.
Yeah, but it's a
what investigation do you need? No. Gross misconduct, bro. What investigation do you need?
No.
You have a hearing. You can have a hearing. Yeah, you can have a hearing. Yeah, the courts have already ascertained these police officers have broken their law and breached her rights. Somebody should be sacked.
Well, we don't. Again, we wouldn't.
That is the punishment we want to see. We don't want to see the police officers that beat us walking the beat the next day.
Again, my brother.
Or in the car the next day. This is the point we're trying to say.
Again, my brother. Like any organization, if someone gets sacked, they're not going to announce it in public, because first and foremost, it's not in. There's no point. There's no.
The police is not a private entity. It's public. It's publicly funded.
Even if it's public,
any information you want from the police, you can get, bro, within reason, bro. Stop this. They're a public entity. I'm asking you, simple question: did they sack anyone? I believe if they sacked somebody because of that information, yeah, and what happened, they would have said such and such is suspended. Two officers are suspended with leave or whatever. That's what would have been said based on that. They just said she got her 10 grand. That was it. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, there is nothing that nobody has suffered. Nobody has actually had to pay the price of their actions.
Apart from the police.
For the public.
Again, well, you so your argument is now that the police didn't suffer anything, that is basically they're going to be laughing and paying her the 10K because it comes from a public person.
Yeah, because it's nothing to them. What does that actually mean?
It means that
it's not coming out of their pocket, you know, brother.
It means that next time Hatun goes to the park, they now have to take extra caution. They now have to be careful whether they apprehend her or listen to the Islamic community.
Right. So when she goes to the park, that can happen. But then she can't go. For example, that might happen at the park, but then she can't necessarily go to Brockwell Park and do that and get the same respect. Because when you're looking at these auditors, what you're seeing is they all know about these auditors.
It means
it doesn't stop them from lying and breaking laws and abusing their power to do what they do.
So my brother, in the case of Hatun, she donated her 10K to the Christian Concern. So for her, it wasn't a point of having the 10K from your public purse for us people that do pay taxes, right? It was a case of proving the point that you can't continue to persecute her people, which is our pan-Christian community, right? And get away with it. That there will be repercussions. Unfortunately, what we have in the black community are people that are full of talk. Yeah, we have a lot of talkers and people that will bring you a load of problems, but not a lot of people that will bring solutions. So her thing was to bring a solution, to say that, the Christophobia that is so rampant on these platforms in the community and speaking corner will not be tolerated. You get what I'm saying?
The police were Christophobes, as you call it.
But she wasn't arrested because she was a Christian. What's wrong with you?
No, she's demonstrated, and she said
she wasn't arrested because she was a Christian. So let's not call that Christophobia.
She said it in the park many times that the Christians.
Doesn't matter what she said.
She wasn't arrested because she was a Christian.
The Christian Concern represented her.
Christians are not getting arrested left, right, and center. Yes, she's a Christian, but she wasn't arrested because she was a Christian. So let's not bring this down to Christophobia. Behave yourself, Reggie. You're not talking to some idiots, man.
My brother,
Christian Concern. Spin some false narrative. I think we're just gonna suck it up because it ain't gonna happen, bro.
If you've read the case, brother, you would realize that Christian Concern took up her case because they realized that a Christian was being persecuted and mistreated, and they demonstrated
because she was a Christian.
I agree with you, but it's not because she's a Christian, bro. No. 1 second.
And they demonstrated in the clip.
Reggie, I agree with you, bro. But the point that I'm trying to make, so we don't argue for no reason, is they represented her because she was a Christian, but she wasn't persecuted because she was a Christian.
They demonstrated.
I'm just trying to separate the two issues.
They demonstrated it in the clip. There's a clip on DCCI that shows that the way that they treated her compared the same officer. Like if you look at it's about a 7-minute clip. I would play it. I don't know whether you don't even bother. But there's they demonstrated how the same officer treated Mohammed Hijab and the way that Mohammed Hijab spoke to that officer just minutes before he went to go and approach Hatun and tell her to leave the park. And they demonstrated that it was one way they treated the Muslim in Mohammed Hijab and a different way that they treated the Christian.
No, because you got to remember, Hatun has got way more. She's got way more catalogue of disturbances attached to her than Mohammed Hijab has, which is shocking because Mohammed Hijab has been in full-blown fucking gang wars with the far right.
See? So they demonstrate the same prejudice.
No, but I understand because if I was a security officer, I would see Hatun as being a higher level of threat than Mohammed Hijab, simply because she is hell-bent on being inflammatory. And I can't trust how people are going to react to her inflammatory comments. She has a right to make her comments and take her stance. However, if from a security perspective, she's a greater risk than Mohammed Hijab.
See, you're thinking this in the same kind of
because I'm thinking Mohammed Hijab is more likely to be able to defend himself and less likely to be attacked by an extremist. Would you agree?
Less likely to be.
Would you agree? Would you agree? Would you agree? Who's more likely to be attacked by an extremist, Mohammed Hijab or Hatun? Based on history in the park.
Hatun?
Exactly.
So you're in agreement with me too.
But no. The fact of the matter is,
their reason,
their reasoning for asking her to go out the park infringed on her human rights. They're meant
Yeah,
to
fair enough.
They're
Fair
meant to
enough. Listen, my thing is cops are the ops. So you don't need to convince me that the police are taking the piss, wasting taxpayers' money and all that. You're not. That's my argument.
And they demonstrated Christophobia.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't, man. That's where you're trying to. That's where you're dishonest.
Very clearly. Very clearly.
And this is a major issue. You just can't be honest when you're having a conversation against the man them. So you lose constantly. Just be honest, man. Let's move on from this point.
And she demonstrated. And the fact is that
you're supposed to be a Christian.
The mentality that you lot are demonstrating now is
nothing to these men.
Is the same way. It's the same way the police look at things as well. You're showing
what mentality are we demonstrating?
You lot said that you would have done the same thing. You would have.
So did you? You agreed with my. You agreed with my security assessment. Yeah. So we are all, me, you, and S are on the same in the same boat.
Like S says that you're meant to follow the law, and the law says
but the police don't.
The law, you see
you
what I mean?
But the police don't. No. You are meant to follow the law. You are meant to follow the law, but the police don't. They make the law. They bend the law. They manipulate the law. They weaponize the law, and this is one of the issues why we don't chat to them.
And you demonstrate that you would do the same. So the fact that the law
no, I didn't say that. What I said to you was very clear. So I reckon that you're a little bit slow in the brain. I've kind of come to that conclusion,
represented
right? Because you don't grasp simple concepts, right? Which makes me like really wonder about what line of work you're in, because it's not really difficult to grasp. In fact, you agreed with me that you would see Hatun posing more of a security threat in Speaker's Corner than Mohammed Hijab, simply because Mohammed Hijab can defend himself and is less likely to attract violence from extremists. Now, because we both made that assessment, I'm just guessing that possibly police could come to that conclusion too, just from watching a couple videos, right? You probably could see who's more like who has a group of people shouting abuse and itching to be violent around them. Is it Mohammed Hijab or is it Hatun? It's Hatun week in, week out. So if I was on security DL, I probably would be briefed by the head of security. Yo, keep close to Hatun, car. This is what she does. This is what she says. This is what she wears. This is how people react. If you're going to be cooled down, if you're going to be needed, it's probably going to be to assist her from being attacked. So that's just what it is.
And this is what we're saying, that this is the same.
Remember, she's got Osman warning, right?
Yeah, and this is the same kind of mentality that the police have.
So listen, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If I know a woman has an Osman warning, which I would be told before my duty as a police officer, I'd be told, okay, this woman Hatun Tash has an Osman warning, which means a credible, believable threat of harm to her. And you realize, okay, over the radio, okay, Hatun's wearing the Charlie Hebdo t-shirt again, right? Any sign of trouble, any sign of disturbance, knowing that we have a couple hundred people to facilitate whatever, it may be smart to focus in on her, create that ring of protection around her, and maybe escort her from the park to alleviate me and my security team from liability. Because that's really all they care about, liability, right? They just don't want to be at blame if she gets stabbed to death, right?
They have plenty of money. Come on, make your minds up, lads.
Say that again?
No, it's nothing to do with money, bro.
No, it's not. No, I didn't say. I'm not talking about financial liability. I'm saying the blame for someone being murdered in Speaker's Corner. They don't want it to be. They don't want it to be based on police. Whatever.
They still got the blame for the fact that she's been wrongfully arrested. But anyway,
of course they did. No one's arguing that, Reggie.
No, I'm saying that
no one's arguing that.
Now wait 1 second, because I got to decide whether from now on I'm going to disengage chatting with you. Reggie, I'm just trying to have a normal convo. Like, we are on the same page when it comes to this matter. We both would think that Hatun would pose the biggest security threat. Yeah. We both see that. And so we understand why the police would zero in on Hatun differently than Mohammed Hijab, because they already have a preconceived notion about her status of security.
Okay.
Right. So
I agree.
That's it. Let's move forward.
And we agree they did her wrong.
It's sort of irrelevant because they
and we agree they falsely arrested her. And we agree that they were liable and should have paid her $1 squillion for taking her time. No one's in argument with that. Somehow you're still looking to find somewhere where we disagree and make it about me seeing things one way, you seeing things the other way. We both have seen it the same way. We understand now. We've broken it down and we've looked at it and we understand some reasoning. We're not agreeing with it, but we understand some reasoning. And the police are liable and should pay. Simple.
The same way that
they should have paid her a lot more. That was what I said when we first had this conversation.
The same way that you seem to profile the two of them, right? And you profiled Hatun as potentially the more at risk or the more the person that should be arrested.
I didn't profile her.
No.
You did.
I didn't profile her. You agreed that she was on the Osman warning.
You profiled her.
You agreed she's on the Osman warning. You profiled her too.
You profiled Hatun.
I said to you, is Hatun on an Osman warning? And you said yes.
What's the Osman warning, brother?
It's a warning that you are. There's credible information to suggest that an attempt on to harm you is going to be carried out. There's a plan. Shut up,
Reggie. Just chill, man. I asked the brother in it, man. Chill.
You hear that? I'm talking to him. Shut up, man. Some of you lot must get hard on talking while I'm talking. Pussy hours, man. Shut your mouth, man. Yeah. So yeah, if there's a credible threat, they pick up intelligence or whatever to say, yeah, King goes looking to lick down Moshe. They're gonna come and bring you an Osman warning to let you know, and that is simply so that they can say, "Told you."
Okay. So, because you know the reason I asked that, yeah, because in those events, yeah, usually, and I've seen this happen before, yeah, usually somebody is going to be taken in cuffs that is at threat.
Right, of course.
And it may be an arrest, right, for your own safety.
This is that they do, yeah.
Right. So now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that that was what the case is. She was obviously wrongfully arrested. That's why they paid the money. However, in my opinion, that officer that got shouted down, as you say, by Muhammad Hijab or whatever, he's Muhammad Hijab in it. That officer's probably a little bit shook. And now he's seen Hatun, he's taking it out because he's got someone credible now that he can fucking exude his power over, and he couldn't do it over Muhammad Hijab. And this is the problem we're saying to with the police, bro. It's the problem we're seeing. Yeah, they go to one person, you don't get what you want. Next thing you know, you're badding up the youth them on road. This is why we don't trust them, bro.
Right.
It's nothing to do with Christophobia, bro. The brother had his feelings hurt by Muhammad Hijab. He got pussied off and then saw Hatun and thought, you know what? He said someone weaker than me.
Yeah, and this is the profiling that people do. This is the profiling that.
But that's not what we're doing, though. So why do you keep wanting to end the sentence? You keep wanting to punctuate my sentence that I was very fair and observant with. Oh, you're both profiling. No, if you agree she's on the Osman warning and had a higher security threat level, then I'm making the assessment you are.
She's got an Osman warning due to the fact that some people cannot control themselves. You know how that feels, Jedi. You yourself have come and said you had a fatwa against you at a particular point.
Right.
So it can happen for different reasons. She had that Osman warning. It doesn't mean that they should treat her any different.
No one said it does. We've already argued this fact. So get to the point where you're saying something that's not already been said, Reggie, because you're a big man. You're a big man. You work. You're comprehensive. You've been engaged. Yeah. I beg you, showcase your intelligence.
Excellent.
We're having rudimentary, basic conversations with a big grown man that thinks he's intelligent.
No, I get intelligence. Showcase your excellence.
Excellence.
It's about time we see some of this excellence, Reggie.
No. I'm saying that the number of arrests that they performed on Hatun demonstrates the high level of Christophobia, and it's very clear.
Did they arrest all the? Wait. Did they arrest more than one Christian, or was it just Hatun?
At that time, it was Hatun.
All right, cool. Shout out then.
They don't need to arrest more than one Christian.
Why not? Wait, bro, listen to me. Listen to me. If they go around and they're arresting Christians in general, and saying, oh, it's for safety or whatever, I could agree with you and understand what you're saying. Hatun is a protagonist in this, my brother.
Here we go.
She's a main player, bro. No, she's a main. No, in the words as in she's a main character on the stage, bro. She's one of the main characters there, right? You know what I'm saying? She's got the lead role.
High profile.
She's high profile in the thing, bro. She's not somebody in the background that's just there and getting arrested. She's high profile. She's front and center.
And that's a friendly assessment because she's actually a high profile antagonist. So to call her a protagonist is what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? There's hours of video evidence of her antagonizing people.
You know, this is where you start. This is where you
just start falling apart.
This is where you start moving away from the facts and big up facts. Yeah, this is where you start moving away from the facts. Come on, man. We're being honest with you. Match us with your with integrity, bro.
The fact is, she has.
Could she be seen as an antagonist, whether rightly or wrongly? Could she be seen as an antagonist?
Yes, Jedi, and so have you been seen as an antagonist.
So let's say this. Could she be seen as a main character in Speaker's Corner?
Yes.
Right,
so then what's the issue?
Does she command a lot of attention every single week?
Yeah, most weeks. Yeah.
Right. Because this is where me and her differ now. I know you like to draw me into your examples. This is where me and her differ. I'm not in an argument every week in Speaker's Corner. I'm not even beefing every week in Speaker's Corner. I'm not even being controversial every week in Speaker's Corner. I ain't got a ring of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 people around me every week in Speaker's Corner. I'm not wearing any T-shirts or any clothing that any one group may find offensive, or that a small group of people may even been murdered for wearing. So
there was one jacket still I didn't like. I'm joking.
Say that again, brother.
I'm joking. I said there was one jacket I weren't a fan of still.
You know, I was thinking of slashing you, but but like I don't know, Reggie, man, because I feel like I have to fight too hard to drive forward a common sense point, which then becomes a waste of conversation with you. Like, come on, bro. I think you need to just step out of this little moment.
Can I just ask a quick question?
Big up, King.
Hi. Big up, guys, man. Big up people. Big up. I just want to say, have you got a job ready? You work. Why are you? No, I'm not being sarcastic, bro. I'm being actually honest. I know it sounds
I have a job.
All right, cool.
I have a job. I earn decent money.
Be careful.
Have you ever? This is another one. Yeah, I know this might even sound this more disrespectful. Being honest, have you ever been sectioned off?
You got an echo, you know. But
have you ever
been sectioned off? Have you ever been sectioned off?
No.
Now, real talk though, it's true. That's what you got to wonder, right?
Yeah.
I get where man's coming from.
And I promise you, bro.
Man said ill recognize ill.
Wait, you know what? I've got to say, at least I can say it though. But I don't think. And shout out to anybody who's been put down and they've wrongly been accused.
You've been sectioned. Have you been sectioned, Gold?
One time I actually have, yeah. That's after a court case, and that's usually what they do when they ain't got much evidence of it. But look, I'm just gonna say, Reg. Yeah, because then you know what they do. But I was just gonna say,
I think you're being very vague. I'm sure there was more to it than after a court case.
Well, the first time it was voluntary because they tried to convince everybody else and me that I was mentally ill because of whatever. So I tried to go along with it. And then the second time they tried to do it, and then they didn't have enough on me, so they couldn't keep me in there for the full time or 30 days. So they let me out early. But all I'm going to say, brother, is do you know about the Tuskegee thing? And that's just a question, and it's not something that like the topic we want to get stuck on. I just want to ask you: do you know anything about the Tuskegee? Do you know anything about that? Because you are into NHS, aren't you?
I don't know about this thing you're talking about, man.
The Tuskegee project.
Nah, it's black people. Reggie ain't gonna know about it.
And I was just wondering because that's just the level of scope you need to have when you're talking on such, black issues. You got to know like things like this, bro. Tuskegee project. Go and check out Sankofa History Channel. Big up the sister. She just dropped some information on it, but that will show you, bro, how black people get treated with the civil service. But anyway, big up everybody.
Reggie will come away from that thinking that the victims were at fault.
The fact is, I know a lot of black people like to jump on this thing that we're all, whenever they commit a crime, they say that we're all, You know what I mean? They just want to get away with crime, and unfortunately, a lot of people,
Christophobia.
a lot of people that have come here to project that the police are abusive power and all that, have done crimes and they've done their time. You got what I'm saying? And they were guilty. You know what I'm saying? So the people that are not guilty, that are being oppressed, yeah, stand up, salute to them. You know what I'm saying? We need to fight back.
So wait. So Reggie. So wait. So because someone's been incarcerated before, doesn't matter how long ago it is, they're not allowed to be treated justly.
No, they are. They should be treated justly.
All right, well, shut the fuck up then. What are you making comments for? Why are you making comments for then? You're just a contrarian, bro. And you're, like I said, you're like a bitch, bro. You say things for effect to try and get a response, bro. Like you're proper. No, it's not triggered, bro. It's just calling you out, and you like to use these buzz phrases when you get called out on your galism, bro.
They're triggered.
That's what it is, bro. You are hypo masculine, bro. Hypo, not hyper. Hypo. Like literally, bro, your behavior is embarrassing, my brother. Embarrassing.
No,
you need to have a word with yourself, bro. Straight up, you need to have a word with yourself, mate.
The fact is, you lot have come on here to project some sort of thing whereby the police is all the police's fault. That the fact that people remain silent is somehow
it's the police's fault that people don't trust the police. That's a fact. That is a fact.
It's the police's fault that the police don't trust the police, and people should. Well, you even see here conformality. People unable to speak out when something's said wrong by some.
Who can't speak out? Who can't speak out? It's a talk show. Who can't speak out?
Bro, we're having a conversation, bro. Shut up, man. Stop.
Yeah, we've got opposing views. Who can't speak out?
Bro, you've had as much to say. You've had as much time to say what you've had to say as everyone else. In fact, you've had more time than all of us because we all wait for you to respond and others. Yeah, so stop it.
The fact you guys are conforming to this code of silence, right? This code of silence and this agreement that people should be silent when heinous crimes are being committed, and dancing around the fact that within the black community, sometimes there are crimes that are being committed by black people, and black people themselves are being silent and not coming to help the situation, but instead are saying that Mr. Officer is the reason why we are not coming forward, or we are not able to find.
No, that's part of the reason, Reggie. That's part of the reason.
No.
That is part of the reason.
The police are the reason why people of all races, all over the world, do not trust the police. This is a fact. It's got nothing to do with people like us on this panel coming forward trying to present some whatever the fuck bullshit you was talking about. It's a known fact that the police are mistrusted across the world by people of all races.
Right.
Because of their criminal conduct and their corruption and their cover-ups. That's
right. And on the other side of that, the poor people in the middle have to then put up with the criminality of the police around them, but also deal with the criminality of the criminals who also expect the wall of silence. The police want you to stand there and watch them beat someone or not say something, but so does the criminal. Who does the average person go to, bro?
I don't even know who they go to. It seems like
who do you go? No, that's what I'm trying to say to you. Who do you go to? The people that are supposed to be serving and protecting, you're seeing them do criminality, but you're also seeing criminals do criminality, and they want a wall of silence. And if you challenge the police on their criminality, you might get brack up too. If you challenge the criminals, you're going to get brack up. Who do you go to?
My brother, for these kind of crimes, I will go to the police because I feel that that's the best appropriate action, and I will hold them accountable.
Would you? So Reggie, would you go to the police knowing somebody did something like that, but also knowing that your mum and your father could be at threat? Would you then go to the police under certain circumstances, or would you just be like, you know what, I'll put my hands in my life in the faith of God? Is that what you would?
That's a very unique situation.
It's not unique, bro. It's not unique. It's not unique. It's not unique, bro. It's the real life, bro. It's not unique. It's not.
Reggie is being a good old Christian, bro.
The fact is, you can say. So Dev says I'm being a good Christian, but Motion is the one that's saying you should put your faith in God. That you should basically not really say that.
No, I didn't say that. No, that's not what I said, Reggie. I've asked Reggie. No, Reggie again. Reggie, comprehension, you struggle with comprehension. So listen, what I said again. I said, you're in a situation where you've witnessed something, a murder, for example, right? Or you know who committed the murder, but you also know these people have made it known. Any talking, your people's getting it. We know where you live. We know so on and so forth. I'm saying to you, in that situation, because this is real life situations, bro. This is real life. This isn't a made up situation. Yeah. So, do you now go to the police and say, do you know what? I'm going to leave it in the hands of God, and hopefully nothing don't happen? Or would you go to the police and say, do you know what? My family's at risk if I give you this information. We need rehoming, we need protection, so on and so forth. This is some big high profile case. Would you just go on? That's the question I'm asking you.
Would you risk your parents?
Would you risk your family?
Most likely I'll do the latter.
You will go to the police.
You'd want the security, right? You'd want the security. Now what happens if you then find out that the security that they give to some people isn't afforded to you? So now you don't have that security. Are you still going to go and stand up in court and say, I saw this murder? This is the dilemma that is in the community also, my brother. So yes, the police are a big part of it, but these dilemmas are equally as big a part of it in the community.
See, I only see one way with the direction that you lot are proposing here.
That's because you only want.
No, brother, no, brother, no. Brother, I'm giving you the reasons as to
Reggie,
why.
be logical, Reggie.
Reggie, I'm giving you the reasons as to why. Brother, listen. There's white people in the area I live today that don't talk to the police and won't grass on certain neighbors because certain neighbors will fuck them up.
Nothing to do with black.
Nothing to do with black, brother. It's to do with repercussions. The police will not protect them, so they won't say nothing.
The police can't protect them. Most
They've got a case.
Incompetent.
They had a case a few years ago, right? They put it on TV last year of a Turkish guy that complained about the neighbors. The neighbors killed him. Every time he called the police just left him and thought he was being a hypochondriac and next thing you know, he's dead. No, next thing you know, he's dead at their hands because he's called the police on them. They didn't give him no protection. These things happen. This is real life, Reggie. So what I'm saying to you is this. You're saying unreservedly go to the police, give them information. Now, that's fine and dandy if life is like that. But we know that life isn't like that. In certain of these communities, yeah, certain people run shit in the same way the person that you brought up, the person you brought up the other day from that lady, I can't remember, Afro Rose, the people that you're talking about there, that is well known that the person that one of the main people that she's talking about ran those ends and no one couldn't really say nothing to the brother.
Yeah, because they have this silence and this code.
It's not silence, bro. You're not hearing it, bro. You don't get it, bro.
But my brother, this is my thing, yeah. We get
fear, bro. Fear brings silence, bro. You know that.
We get it. You lot are scared. I get it. But at the end of the day, this is my thing. This is my thing, my brother.
You're scared, bro. You're scared.
All right, so Reggie, what would you do then? Wait, Reggie, what would you do? Answer the question now. No, let him go. No, let him go. Reggie, just answer this question then. What would you do? What would you do? You witness a murder. The people them whose brethren know you're going to go to court and now telling you, brother, if you snitch, I'm going to murk your family. You know what we do, bruv. Your people are gone if you snitch, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? And you ain't getting no protection. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm probably going to have to keep quiet and move. But my thing is...
Shut up then. What are you talking about?
My thing is, brother.
Fucking panel, man. This guy's a
my thing is, brother. You have to realize that you have all these reasons why you cannot speak out, why people cannot.
No, it's not, bro. It's not reasons why. It's reasons why people don't. It's not reasons why you shouldn't. It's the reasons why people don't.
I get it, brother. And you spent most of the time talking about the reasons why people don't. We agree there are reasons, and there can sometimes be legitimate reasons. However, my brother, at the end of the day, if we are to find justice for these people, then something needs to be done. We can't just be finding reasons for people not coming forward and doing anything about it.
Right. But Reggie, if people are not approaching forward to bring up information, and these are the reasons why, okay. So first and foremost, if we're tackling, and again, this stems back to the police, right? Because if certain people, like Afro Rose talks about, and wasn't paying off certain police, yeah, they wouldn't have this air of invincibility where the communities are fearful. So again, it stems back to the people that are there that don't like your people, but will take money from your people to keep stum about your criminals' behaviors. Because this is what we're trying to explain to you happens all across the gangster world, where you're seeing this bullshit happen. People are paying feds.
And that woman
for their silence
in Jamaica
also.
with her own protection. Tuck off in Jamaica, like you want to come for her, you got to come for her, and you may get rifled down. Her own protection, not the police.
Bro, it's not a joke, bro. It's not a joke. Gangsters have stupid amount of money.
Hence the word no-go zone. It's a no-go zone. If you haven't got the nod from the family that is presiding over that area, it's a no-go zone.
No-go. Even feds have areas that they class as no-go zones. You think they used to go onto Summer Leighton back in the day? You think they go onto Summer Leighton? They park up at the end of the estate, bro.
You know what I think? You know what I can see quickly, Mos, yeah? Just sorry to cut you, brother. I was gonna say, yeah, that I think, and what I've noticed is that I think the police and the services or government have focused actually on the areas where there was, it seems like people were more sort of impoverished. Let me put it that way. Yeah, impoverished. And they it seems like they were targeting them size more, right? And it's just I would never would have believed it, because I just don't know. I just would have thought that they would have tried to avoid big, strong black people or scary, black people that are willing to
but Kingo is not big, scary black people. Kingo is not big, scary black people. It's young 14, 15-year-old black kids.
I can't wait for the day, Motion, one day when we as a black community have more people that take accountability for the fact that we're in a predicament that we're in. That will be the day.
Reggie, we're not living in that type of world, Reggie.
Do you know what, Reggie?
They're not actually scared, bro.
Do you know what, Reggie? Do you know what, Reggie? Do you know what, Reggie? You know what? Yeah, I like what you just said. Yeah, the problem is this: is in your clouded mind, you don't realize that you're speaking to a man, and you've spoken to other brothers within the panel that have understood and realized and seen errors in their actions, okay, and are now those said people you're talking about. Just because to get to the root, bro, if you collapse down right now and broke your leg and went into shock, bro, I couldn't treat your shock unless I treat your broke leg. Do you understand that, bro? So I can't deal with the matter unless I deal with the causes, bro. Do you get that, bro? Yeah. So I need to deal with what's causing the wounds. I need to deal with what's causing the hurt, right? Before I can fix the bigger picture and heal the body, the whole body. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? This is how you have to think, bro. This is how you have to think. You're not sitting on a panel with people who ain't changed their lives, who ain't constantly telling people and demonstrating to people how they've changed their lives, brother. I don't live in my mother's house, bro. You hear me talking about I'm sitting in my fucking conservatory, bro.
Brother Reggie, can I ask you a question?
What conservatory are you sitting in that you own, Mr. Black Excellence? Like, this is what you're talking about, bro. This is the people you're talking to. You're talking to people that you sat behind and followed, bro. In the cold, in the dark, in the rain, you stood up as a fan and listened to them, man, they speak. And they wouldn't have been able to speak on the shit they could speak on without having experiences that they went through.
Reggie. Brother Reggie. Why are you so silent? Reggie, let me ask you a question, bro.
No, I'm listening.
The experience.
No, well, you can't answer when he's calling your name, Reggie.
Reggie,
I heard him.
Those experiences.
Yeah,
those experiences that those fellas share there. Have you ever lived in those areas? Have you ever been through those things?
I've lived in those areas. What do you mean?
I'm asking you.
What do you mean the area? What do you mean the area? I lived in a similar area, man. What are you talking about?
Similar, but not the same.
Similar experiences.
Nah, because the area you lived in didn't afford you to the same. The area you lived in didn't afford you the same experiences as us. So let's be honest to them.
You're saying us now. I thought you're speaking for yourself, Jedi. I mean, I know your area.
But I'm talking about everyone else on the panel has actually lived in areas that you haven't.
Well, we lived in different areas, but I don't know where these. Like,
yeah,
I
but
know
you just told us about Bermondsey. Where else have you lived?
Well, I lived in Bermondsey. That's what I would say.
Right, exactly. And then you moved to Twickenham. So let's be real.
Brother,
You're not going to have the same in-depth experience as somebody that lived in Brockley or Deptford or Peckham or Lewisham, yeah, like the rest of us have.
Yeah.
You understand? That's why I said us, not because we're a group.
I've lived in
us. Even King
Gold
comes from Harrow Road. Even King Gold comes from Harrow Road, another notorious.
Bro.
Right? So Bermondsey boy, shut your mouth, man.
Yeah, bro. Another part of it is what. And you know what? Mention, bro. Hey, Reggie, listen. You mentioned
Harrow Road or Peckham. So stop lying, man.
Yeah, stop it, bro. And you mentioned, bro. You mentioned Bristol, bro. You mentioned Bristol, bro. But I guarantee you, bro. You see, if you was in Easton or St Paul's, bro, you'd be a little dickhead on the roadside.
Bermondsey's actually got a nice area to it.
Trust me, you'd be a dickhead on the roadside in Bristol too. Trust me.
You got
the cut. I'll go through these ends all the time, my brother. This
yeah, going
you don't
through.
Come St Paul's, bro.
We're not talking about going through, King. You were asked if you
talking about raising your kids.
No, wait. Please pause.
Talking about past tense, Reggie.
Right, no one asks you about whether you've been through an area, bro. Come on, man.
Dev, make your point, man. These people are not. Yeah.
He asked you the question.
I am making the same point that they're making.
Basically, I haven't lived.
Have you lived in those environments? Yeah, have you lived in those environments?
Wiggling, boy, wiggling.
I'm telling you that I've lived in similar areas. What's your point?
But similar does not come.
You haven't, no, Reg.
What are you talking about? I've lived in New Cross.
It does not.
I've lived in New Cross. Let me tell you a place I've lived. I've lived in
New Cross has got nice parts to it, the same as Bermondsey.
2 minutes ago.
Hey, wait there.
I'll tell you the areas I've lived in. I'll tell you the areas I've lived in.
Bro, wait, Reggie. If you say New Cross here, listen. I got a cousin that lived in New Cross, yeah. They got one big piece of house, yeah. She was one of the people that was involved in the Olympic bid. Bro, stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it.
I don't get your point.
Don't tell me nothing about no New Cross.
And Reg, it doesn't make you any less. No one can help what they're born into. Sorry to cut in.
I don't get your point. I've lived in New Cross. I've lived in I've lived in Bermondsey. What is your point? Like, what is your point, Dev? Like, you lived in these areas. You lived in London Bridge as well. Are you trying to insinuate that everybody that's lived in Peckham is going through the same?
I'm in the Caribbean.
No, but what we're saying, what we're saying to you is, brother, listen. What we're saying to you is this: being in an area that you've lived for a very long time, most of your life, up until your mid 30s, being in and around those areas, experiencing what goes on. But I've been stopped by police in Peckham. I've been stopped by police in Twickenham. Imagine that. Now imagine the police in Twickenham. I badded them up and told them I ain't taking no bomber clock search. You ain't getting my name. I couldn't do that in Peckham, fam. They'll try and brat me up. That's the experience I have, bro. Do you feel what I'm trying to say to you? There's a difference. So you could talk about Twickenham, you could talk about London Bridge, whatever you want to talk about. There's an approach that comes in these areas that's different. My first encounter with Peckham police was 2 fucking black feds. And they was rolling out, there was roadman pushing up face like they wanted to beef and all that. We're like, what the fuck? We're getting football with football bag. You don't understand, bro. Within these different areas, there's a different mindset within those police officers. The last time I stopped and they tried to lie and said that a rascal tried to fight the feds, it was a Lewisham police officer. And they just jump out aggressive, treating me like I'm one of these youths. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. You're not breaching my rights.
Uncle Dev. Uncle Dev.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you're gonna call Uncle Dev now.
He's trying to run around you. It's cool, man.
But you don't understand.
Beloved.
You're one of them people. You can't understand education, bro. I don't know how you ain't got no degree, bro. I'm telling you, you got some rascal AEB or something like that.
These guys are very upset at the moment. But what I would tell you, if you, I know you're not living in UK, but if you were to type into right move UK, you'll find there are places in Peckham that are worth £1 million, over £1 million, etc. You know what I'm saying? These people that are living there are
Why?
affluent. Some people are that live in there.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
There are people. There is a mixture of people. There are a mixture of people, and there are people that are obviously going through hard times and experience a rough lifestyle.
But Reggie, I was asking about a specific environment.
So you're, you know what I mean?
wasn't
Like,
asking if
Wait. So
of the whole
Reggie, we went through this the other day, right? You're from Twickenham, right? You know Priory Lane, yeah? You know, no, wait, let's go for it. You know Priory Lane, yeah? You know Priory Lane, where the Priory Hospital is, the mental hospital that Gaza and all them that go to.
I don't actually know it. I don't.
Yeah, opposite Barnes Station and the Bank of England Sports Ground and all that. You don't know?
Barnes is not in. Well, Barnes is.
Bro, listen, you know the area. Anyway, let's go. Let's talk about it. The end of the road where the traffic lights are is a council estate. Drive up the road 100 meters, bare 5 million, 10 million pound houses. Go to the top of that end of that road. There's a school, a private school. The private school has armed guards because the opposite end of that road is another council estate with bare crackheads and so on and so forth, right? Now, all those people will turn around and say to you, I live in Barnes, London Borough of Richmond, right? Now, you're going to turn around and say to them, oh, it's an affluent area, so on and so forth. No, they live in a council estate, rife with drugs and criminality, brother.
They've got badminton and croquet there, right? Yeah, I've heard about it.
What parts of Peckham are worth 1 million? Are you talking about Sumner Road, or are you talking about behind the fire station and all them kind of areas? There's a difference. It's the same way you could talk about Dulwich. Are you going to North Dulwich, or you're going to East Dulwich Station, the bottom of Dob Kennel Hill, where you're not going to see houses worth £1 million? And then the other aspect you have to think about is this: transport to central London dictates a lot of price around London.
There you got your schooling, Reggie.
But you don't talk on things, bro, because you don't fucking look into these things, because you don't own a home. You live in your people's places. That they fucking angry. Stop it, noise, man. Nah, I'm animated, not angry. Animated.
He's very angry. The fact you speak with passion, Reggie.
The fact I know you're not completely interested in the truth, but I could demonstrate for you simply by showing you something. You got what I'm saying? I'll show you how Peckham, how much it is to live in Peckham these days.
Bro, are you serious? Did you not hear everything he just said?
Bro, do you know I grew up in Peckham, innit? You know I grew up in Peckham, innit? You know I gave...
You know what I'm saying? Not everybody lives in these ends. Not everybody lives in these ends.
Suck it back in.
That's not bro, have you ever been looking at property for as long as I've been looking at property, bro?
Yeah, that's why you moved to Bristol, my bro. That's why you moved.
Yeah, I'm not even probably. You know the worst thing is, I didn't even buy a house in Bristol. I bought a house outside of Bristol. Do you know why? You get more for your money.
I've got
a big fucking house, big fucking garden, big fucking garden, driveway, garage, conservatory, lobby.
Jeez.
I just installed the fucking hot tub, brother. Chill out, bro. Chill out. There's levels to this thing, bro, and you're not there yet. This is why you don't understand these things.
All emotion still.
It's not even baller, bro. It's not even baller. But who am I? I'm just a criminal, innit? I'm just a criminal.
Yeah, I'm just a criminal. One of us. It's just people like us.
Literally.
But why would you want to claim that you come from the places that we've had to sort of grow through and live? Like what? That's what I don't get. Like,
credibility, bro.
What's the fascination of saying that you come from these areas when you haven't lived in these areas?
It makes you bad, isn't it?
Bro, your own parents left the hood, Bermondsey, to move to Twickenham, bro. For what? To get a better house.
Bermondsey was never a hood, my youth.
Say that again.
Bermondsey was never a hood.
Bermondsey, that means you lived in Surrey Keys then, because you don't know Bermondsey.
No, there parts of it were down by the Lou Blue and the Cut. Like it was a long time ago.
You don't know about Bermondsey. You don't know about Bermondsey.
Where the old Millwall, the first Millwall ground was, just past there.
Right.
That's Rotherhithe. That's South Bermondsey.
No,
man. Yeah, the tunnel. It's right near the tunnel. It ain't. Well, I don't know now, but it wasn't smooth back then.
Tunnel is Rotherhithe. The tunnel's Rotherhithe. Millwall is South Bermondsey. Come on, man.
Bro, all that area,
Bermondsey, bro.
All that area, bro. All that area was classed as working class, gutter. Yeah. All that area, bro. before
some good folk from there in the parish in Highdown.
Wait, let me finish, bro. Before they built two things, new houses and the fucking Jubilee line. Yeah, that's when that area became affluent, bro. Don't tell me nothing, bro. I lived through it, bro.
Proper shithole before that.
Regardless of
Bro,
what
that area was a shithole, bro. I'm telling you.
It's about your household anyway. Even if you live in these areas, if your household is sound. You get what I'm saying? The problem is with you lot, you're trying to insinuate, that you came from these areas, so therefore everybody there is mashed up. That's not the case.
No,
nobody ever said
same
that. Nobody ever
experience,
said that.
Reggie.
You just
Reggie, stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Yeah, something else.
That's your
rubbish,
interpretation of what they say.
You're just reinforcing the point. You don't know.
I know, Uncle Dev, that you're trying to obviously jump on the bandwagon, but sometimes you have to leave.
No, I could relate what the guy's talking about.
Yeah, just don't lie, Reggie. Just don't lie.
Like that. I could relate to what they say.
We live there, so we're saying everyone's household was mashed up. It's got nothing to do with what we're saying at all. Nothing.
What was that guy out of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like the one that actually lived there, and then Will Smith went to live there? That's Reggie.
Carlton.
That's Carlton. That's you, Reggie.
You clown.
Interestingly, her name wasn't Khadijah. It's alright. It's cool.
You know where they took the piss the most, though? I'm just gonna say, at police, when I lived in Labrador Grove, that was when they took the piss the most. Yeah, and I've lived in places like Earls Court, yeah, and I've lived in like Harrow Road, but the difference between Harrow Road and Labrador Grove is that there's more white people there. I think there's more of a mix, and I don't really see them on foot. But the thing with Labrador Grove is that they would do shit like just pull you up out of nowhere. So I think he's talking about the level of policing, and there's zero tolerance where they might just come down hard on you because you're being just a person who's just being really destructive. And that's I can understand that, because that's what policing really is there for. But when they're going out of their way to like apprehend you, pull you aside, and all of that, that's not, you know what I mean? There's no like they are like just like going out there to fuck you up. So that's the first time I experienced it, and I thought, fucking hell, bro, is this what you lot got to put up with? Like,
yeah, bro, that's what we got to put up with.
That was a big wake up call.
Yeah,
officers
that
big wake up
go out, fuck someone up. They've had a bad day, bad night, whatever. Their missus cussed them because they've had inappropriate chat with a female colleague, whatever. Next thing you know, they're pissed. They've got all kinds of issues going on. Bro.
Most people will agree that the police are a requirement for every society to have police, because we have to protect ourselves from criminals and criminality. So when people are gone as extreme as saying, defund the police, people are gone as extreme as saying, we'll sort it out in-house. Basically people just come up with all these illogical, far-fetched solutions, and then we spend hours discussing how the police have gone to, have not represented.
I never saw the police. Sorry, brother. I never saw the police stop a fight ever in when the whole time I was in Grove. I never saw them stop police, but they would stop kids on a bike, driving and try and then try and go through their pockets because they were driving on the pavement. Go through all their pockets, take their name.
They spend hours talking about the police and the grievances that they've had with police, but they never come up with a practical solution.
Okay, Reggie, I can give you I'll give you an example of a community that polices itself. Do you know the bomber that was an Andrew Chowdhury? There was a bomber that was from overseas, and they wanted to arrest his wife, but the community wouldn't let the police come in there and arrest the wife. There was no car crime, no rape, no shoplifting, no selling of stolen goods, no speeding, no fighting amongst each other, very low drug dealing, because that goes on in every community. That was in Luton. I'm not going to say the exact area, but it policed itself. The police weren't allowed in there. They had no business because there was no crime. And you got challenged if you went in that area. You got politely asked who you were, what is your, you know, what are you doing coming round here? Not in an aggressive way.
The other thing is as well, Reggie. Could I ask you, like, being an African-born person?
Oh, the Stockholm bomber. Sorry to interrupt.
Stockholm bomber. Being somebody from the African continent, yeah. Do you think the police is a requirement has been a requirement all across Africa?
Yeah, the police. There are police all across Africa. And,
do you think it's a requirement? I said, do you think there are requirements all across Africa?
This guy don't even know his own continent.
I know.
Large swathes of the continent are not policed by what we would consider police, and if anything, the most that they've got is army. The most that they've got is army, a territorial army that would maybe man certain borders or certain key.
Can you name us a country? Can you name us one country?
You name me. You name me all the countries that have a police force. Yeah.
Oh, but you're the one who made the claim. And now you're asking me to.
You name me the country that name me the country in Africa where every city and every town has a police force present. You're talking shit.
I didn't say that every city and every town.
I said you did. That's exactly what you said. You said everywhere in Africa has got police, but they don't.
They don't, bro.
And I said
Somalia doesn't.
And I said there's large swathes of Africa that are unpoliced. So
areas in this whole country.
Dickhead.
Everywhere, bro.
Where are they? Where are they?
Everywhere. Any big African country would have
South Africa,
areas of land bigger than the UK that don't have police.
In Southern Africa, bro. Listen to me then, bro. Listen, in Southern Africa, not South, Southern, not the country we call South Africa, in Southern Africa, there are people that live in large regions, in small villages. Yeah,
man thinks the villages that all got police stations and that. This guy's sick.
Let me finish.
You're sick in your head. If the villages don't have, hold on. If the villages don't have police stations, because I know my home village doesn't have a police station. Yeah, in Abuja, Nigeria, no police station there. If they don't have a police station, then what do you think about the next place that's more remote?
Yeah.
All right.
If the villages are not policed, and majority of these countries are made up of villages, you do the maths.
Just to dim it down.
I told you, cities and important infrastructures are policed, but the vast swathes of the country remain unpoliced. I don't know what you're thinking.
Okay, can I respond?
What kind of lie you're trying to create?
You know the worst thing is
Wakanda utopia, Nigeria. You're trying to sell to the people, but the truth is, large parts of the country have no police stations.
Can I respond? So, Motion, when you asked me, are there parts of Africa?
Respond to me.
I meant to say. I meant to say.
I spoke first, man. Respond to me. Pussy, man. You're such an intellectual pussy. That's what you deal with, intellectual pussyholism. You can't even like everything about you is sneaky. I'm so glad that woman left you and you never got the chance of being called fucking husband. No, I'm so glad because your character is abysmal. Your character and your personality is abysmal. I'm telling you, you are a low fucking snake. In fact, a snake is too high for you. Yeah, you'd look up to a snake. You literally have some of the most disgusting characteristics in a man that I've ever come across on the internet.
Hyper-masculine, told you.
You are disgusting.
Oh
you
my
actually
God.
are disgusting. Whatever you represent, why don't you go and represent it?
Reggie, can I ask you a serious question? After everyone's finished, sorry.
You see what happens when you don't conform.
Right, the question I want to ask.
Nothing to do with conform, Reggie. You act like a weasel, like a demon.
Yeah, we've been speaking to you. We've been speaking to you for 4 hours, Reggie. So don't be like, you see what happens when we disagree.
You don't conform.
I'll just come to the point where I realize you're wasting my energy. There's no fruitful conversations that ever come from talking to you. Yeah, you can't succeed. You can't succeed when you're wrong. You can't be honest. You got no integrity. So I just get to the point where I'm like, I've been chatting to you for a couple of hours. Man, I bet you go fuck yourself and go somewhere so I can chat to someone that actually is willing to fucking make sense. You just say anything, Reggie.
No,
and while you're chatting,
actually,
you start Googling to try and catch up to speed. You've not made one point that's landed or banged or made sense. Not one. Just a bag of emotive waffle, gaslighting, and I don't know, whatever. You got this voice like you're fucking touching yourself when you're arguing with the man. I don't know what it is. You got this smug, self-pleasuring sound in your tone that just makes me cringe.
Now, the fact is,
me on to a question I wanted to ask Reggie.
Facts.
You sound like the type of man that'll be with a woman for 15 years and have no child to show for it. That's the type of dude you sound like.
That's a Reggie Dharma, you know.
What do you do? Anal. What is it you do? Anal.
Now you see, the thing is, obviously,
freak,
people
man.
are.
How old are you, Reggie? 36.
She didn't want to picnic with you, bro.
I'm 32.
She didn't want to picnic with you.
How old are you, Reg?
You know when someone
How old are you? 34?
They're getting very personal now.
How old are you? How old are you?
You're getting very personal now.
How old are you? We've been personal. We've been personal.
Very
When you tell us all about the ins and outs of your relationship with Kadisha, we've been already personal. When we heard Kadisha gadding you up and telling you, give me back my fucking laptop, don't use my laptop, and stop putting it on Chrome.
Very personal.
Yeah, we was already personal. We was in your crib. Chatting to the woman you've been with for 15 years that's now taking dick in her home country.
Shit.
Yeah?
Very, very personal.
Well, did she go back to Poland?
Finally, some vaginal sex.
Did she go back to Poland?
No. So since your woman went on holiday, you've decided to come and torment us with your fucking disagreeable spirit and your miserable fucking energy. Fuck off, Reggie, man. Not had no decent battle or nothing since you've been there, man. You're like a cancer.
The next moment, I respond.
Go and hang off Jupiter's fucking pubes or something, man. Wrap him around your neck and just fucking jump from a ledge.
Swing from her caps.
Can't you even be honest and just say, I don't get it, or I'm not with it, or I've not experienced that?
I said today I'll do my best to conform like the rest of you.
No, not conform. Be honest, bro.
Just be honest.
Speak the truth. The God you claim to serve wants you to speak the truth, bro.
I apologize.
I'm really trying. I'm really trying.
He's dealing with a concept. He's dealing with a concept. He's not dealing with a being. He's dealing with a concept. There's no actual connection between the words that he reads. There's no connection between the words that he reads. If he reads them, could notice, Reggie struggles to quote Bible, right? He don't quote Bible. He doesn't reference Bible. Very rarely does he. He's more interested in the Quran, using terms like haram and halal and that. This is what he's on.
I see why
this is what he's on, right? So he's more about learning Arabic terminology than even preaching out of his Bible. He's the these men are disgusting.
I actually understand now why people are fearful.
These man, you don't understand anything.
I'm sorry.
You don't understand anything.
You've never demonstrated any.
You don't understand nothing, bro. You have the most basic comprehension that I've actually perceived in an adult male. Don't tell me you understand. You understand fuck all.
And the mad thing is, Reggie, people on the panel would help you if you just humbled yourself and said you haven't had that experience.
Just be honest. You don't even have to humble yourself. You don't even have to humble yourself. It's not about being humble. None of us here. Well, there you go again.
I agree, and I conform.
There you go again.
Trilluminati.
That's what I'm saying. Demonic, man.
Demonic. Reggie, my dog, run for cover.
I don't want anybody to get personal with me, so I agree 100% with everything that's
Get to the chopper.
Demonic.
I'm gonna do my best to stay on code.
Who done to get
I propose we swap Reggie for Randy. Get Randy more on code than we can Reggie.
I'm gonna try to get some scripture.
I'm gonna Who's gonna ask KO how he feels about that swap?
I don't think KO, man. That guy's blessed, man.
I need it. Fucking hell.
You're gonna have to swap KO. We're gonna have to swap Reggie for Randy, man. Cause honestly, man,
I'm gonna go. I gotta go work in a minute anyway. Still.
Has anyone got any advice for me? I've got 2 viewings, one for an outhouse annex granny flat and one for a house share with a family.
Go with the
Tonight.
family.
What?
Go with the family because they're gonna live there longer than the twats who are gonna fuck you over.
Crew teller.
Sorry.
Say that again, please.
No.
Yeah, go with the family.
No.
Who are you talking to, bro? Don't.
Hey, crew teller, no.
Yeah, but
listen,
come on, I'm not the
I must
most
stay ready.
Go on.
sociable person. That means I've got to live in a close environment with other people.
No.
Oh, you gotta move in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't go with actually go with the family because you're gonna get like nice food, blood.
I've got but I've got an outside, or I've got a granny annex, my own flat outside in a different property.
You man all sound like you're happy to just live in a bedroom or
It
something.
depends if you, no. It's
nice
like
food.
depending
What is
on the
this?
noise you're gonna make and you know what your lifestyle is, isn't it?
Yeah, but
if
look,
you're gonna
even
make a
on
lot of
this
noise,
live
you wanna be
stream
away
now,
from the family.
Clearly, the
Because we
granny
get-
annex is the best.
then you
Is
go
the
with the
best
family.
option, man. Why are you even asking us? It's clearly the
No, I
annex is the
was
best
asking for like advice of how to like interact, or not interact, but like is there do's and don'ts when you
Keep yourself
go
to
to
yourself.
interviews
Don't
or
make too
whatever
much
they're called.
noise, blood, when you move in. That's it.
Whatever you do, just don't talk.
Pay your
Don't
rent
tell them
on
a sob
time.
story. Just don't tell them a sob story. Whatever you do.
It's not no. It's just pay your rent on time, and you know what I mean. That's it. What else you gonna do? And make sure you eat.
people consider people considering when you say a family, I don't even want to know the details. It's gonna scare me. Family.
I don't know
it's
either,
scary,
Jed. Said it's a family home with like a children. And they're looking for a working professional. Obviously, I've had to tell a white lie and say I'm a working professional.
Forget that one. No facts. No.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking good. This
do
is
you know what I would say to you? Like 100 advice. Yeah. See your teeth, they're looking crooked. I'm not. Listen, man. Listen. If you're smoking and drinking and the bottom of your tooth when you look in the mirror is blick out, yeah, you need to go to the dentist. Because before you get that fucking
right, I went to the dentist.
toothache, that fucking shit hurts, man.
And it's
More
made
than
it
a tongue.
worse.
I'm telling you, blood. A toothache.
I'm telling you,
more than
you
a
can
fucking
ask Amanda. I went to the fucking dentist, 130 quid, and it looked all clean. And then the pluck has gone even deeper into the bits he's angle grinded out.
You know why? Facts. I'll tell you why. Facts. You need to use these things called interdental.
My mum
what are they called? Flosses?
Toothbrushes,
yeah.
I'm telling the guy to go dentist.
No, cuz I'm not telling him to go dentist. What I'm saying to him is floss. Right?
Yeah.
Floss.
Make sure before
if you went to a hygienist and they took the plaque out, you're supposed to
That's
follow
what I did. I went to the hygienist. They took the plaque out, but they said I should have had follow-up fillings, which I didn't do, and now the holes have got even more full of plaque.
Yeah, but you can follow up at home with the interproximal brushes, bro.
Yeah, you know what you do, facts. Get yourself a miswak.
Oh, see, you lot, like Jedi's the only one that does constructive criticism. You think have a field day and say, "I'll go and buy an angle grinder."
Did you not hear what I just said? I said interproximal brushes, bro. Little dental brushes to brush in between your teeth after they clean out the shit. I just told you.
Let me go get some.
Yeah, after they do the cleaning in between your teeth, they leave gaps. They dig out under your gums and that, and food will get in there. So
What's
you have to brush between your teeth.
He's mocking you, man.
Interproximal or interdental brushes.
He's mocking you.
Interproximal brush.
Bro, just get a
my spelling's like. Proxima.
No, wait. What are you Googling it? I'm going to show you now.
Yeah, just show us, Des. Like, my memory's good. If I'll be able to find the image on the phone. Oh, let me put the screen back because I'm so.
Let me enlarge my screen.
Yeah, I'm so vain. I've got my screen enlarged so I can see me.
That's my fault. Boom.
Oh, okay.
Interdental brush, right? You see these? Right. Let me take one out. You seen it before?
Never. I think Amanda might have had some shit like that, but I never paid attention to it.
So,
hey, Jedi, cut your dreads, man.
You look fucking healthy.
Next year, you lot are still going to be saying
no, he's got anything. What the fuck do you think he's done?
Man.
Why is not like I'm telling you? I'm growing back my dreads.
Okay. With a black string vest.
People don't want to see me without no fucking locks. I've had no locks for 2 months now. Anyway, check this,
bro.
Check this. See this? Facts.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I just want you to see what the
tip of like white bristles at the end or something.
Yeah. White bristles. You take this. Yeah.
Fucking hell, your teeth are all right.
Yeah. You put it in between there, and it takes out the plaque. Yeah.
Cool.
Which I don't have.
Because you know that fucking dental floss that made me lose 2 teeth. As I've done it, it was like a saw. It weakened my teeth.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like floss.
It fucks my teeth
at all.
That's the cover, bro.
Thank you.
I think
seriously,
something's up with floss still. I think it can weaken some people's teeth. You know, and this is what my argument with the dentist is. You know, I feel like ever since I got onto this regular daily flossing, I feel like the gaps between my teeth got bigger. And then he was just like, no, it would just feel like that. You feel like that, but that's not the case. And da. But I think it actually might slightly be the case still. That's my suspicion. Because it reminds me of like what they do with all kind of health. Like, you know, you do something and then you kind of become a slave to it. That's why when you said you're getting more plaque than you did before you started it, it makes sense. But you know what? The only answer is just to try and stay on top of it, bro.
Yeah. And I suppose I've got to trust them and have the fillings, and they say that'll fill in the holes of where they've cleaned it, and then the plant grow back in the holes.
Okay, I don't really know what you're experiencing. You got an individual dental care plan.
Don't go to Turkey, G.
No, look, Jeds, that's the other thing. Where I've moved around so much, I've never had one dentist. I've always gone to loads of different ones, and I'm not lying. The worst place for dentists is Luton.
Yeah.
Like seriously, the geezer, when I walked in there, was behind the jump, taking the names and that, got up, put the white thing on, went in the room and got the tools out. I'm thinking, hang on, what's going on here?
Whole description.
Shit. Man's his own receptionist.
Yeah, he done the whole night.
That's a bad sign still, I can't lie.
Yeah.
Do they sell fish and chips in Chinese there as well?
1 minute, just 7 customer. 1 minute. That's a mazza.
Do you know the best dentist, Croydon? That was the best dentist that I've ever been to.
Brilliant. The whole time I lived in Croydon, which was a long time, maybe a decade, I never went to a dentist once.
Surrey Street Market was a really good dentist down there. I don't know if
I never had a dentist there. I literally never went to a dentist once there.
Anyway, I'm going to work, peeps. Big up yourselves. Done.
Big up yourself, King.
Yeah, but you've got to be honest. It's rare that black people have bad teeth. You've got to be honest. It's a trait that black folk, you do seem to have strong teeth.
Yeah, I'll say strong, but strong might not always be pretty. But yeah, they got strong teeth.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, you know.
Well, I'd rather have strong teeth.
In our countries of origin and that, I don't think we have the same cosmetic fixation on them being pearly white and extra straight. Are they strong? Can they bite off a bottle lid? Do you know what I mean? Can they crush bone? Yeah, all right, good to go.
Yep.
You know,
I think the dentist is another pansy scheme to make money out of the people. Like it's not necessary to get your teeth whitened and that straight.
Yeah, I think there's a happy medium. If you look after them from the beginning, then you should already have the happy medium. If you've neglected them or been put in scenarios where it's harder to look after them, like jail, I don't know what it is about jail and teeth. Jail just fucks up people's teeth. I think that's where my teeth started getting fucked up.
Well,
jail
it's
house.
because
I used
there's
to go
no oxygen in there, and the toothpaste
I
you
don't know.
can't get good
Right.
toothpaste.
I used to go to the dentist, and literally they'd just send me back. Like, yeah, beautiful, yeah. Not do nothing, do nothing. Yeah. And then when I came out of jail, I had a whole I needed fillings.
See, I'll go like a step further. We didn't get educated as young children about how valuable our teeth are. They just told you.
That's not true.
No, they didn't, Jed. They didn't tell you if milk contains sugar, if you eat sweets and you do this, that's going to damage your teeth.
Of course they told you that.
They didn't tell you
that. Not properly. They didn't. They didn't emphasize.
Nah, you just weren't listening, bruv. You just weren't listening.
Now you don't remember Fax is 50 something, yeah? What? How old are you, Fax?
50. I was 50 on the 28th of September.
Yeah, Fax is 50, so maybe
you forgot.
It was different then. I don't know.
No, look, they didn't. All they basically told you was your milk teeth, and you get second teeth, and how to brush them. That was it, like in a circular motion. That was it. Oh, and wisdom teeth, and braces. That was it.
Yeah, this story sounds a bit mad still. I don't
know.
Well, there was no whitening teeth, I don't think. Then you could get veneers.
In fact, like, by my calculations, you're born in 1972, right?
4.
How were you born in 74 if you're 50?
When's the last time you bought a bottle of mouthwash?
Nah, sorry, we got some math.
You've gone.
What?
Because the dentist will charge you enough money. Bro.
Oh, that would make you 48, bro. So how are you 50?
Now we need explanations.
No,
that's TCP is for wounds, blood.
I thought that was Westwood for a minute.
TCP is for wounds, blood. That's when you get a gash on your arm,
and you can use it as mouthwash.
Nah,
you can. It's old school, but you
don't
can,
do that.
No, look, 74. It's 6 with the 80.
Now you dilute it.
You might as well drink a Jankrabatty, man.
80,
some fucking rare nefs or some mad whiskey.
90, 200, 20.
Stop trying to do the maths. If that's your birthday, bro. Stop like you don't need to add up your
48,
birthday.
it's not 50, fact.
So I'm not 50 then. I'm only 48. What?
Yeah, you learn something new every day, don't you?
No, man, that can't be right.
When I got mash up on when you got blood on your skin, no? Or am I wrong?
Huh? No, seriously.
TCP is not used.
So wait, hold on. So like, on your ID, facts, what does it say?
Let me try and find something. Oh, I might have some.
You're making some new potion lean.
So wait, am I getting this? Because I kind of zoned out. The brother said he's 50, just turned 50, but he said his birthday is 74.
74, yeah. You know I'm not great at maths. Oh,
at all.
Do you know what they done when they pulled me over 2 months ago? Mysteriously, my birth certificate's gone missing out my car.
Oh, fucking hell. What a fucking surprise, the cunts.
No, I've got other ID. Don't worry. Calm yourself. I've got other stuff.
Where's everyone running to?
The feds threw it away and stole it. I'm telling you.
Where did everyone go, man? Fucking hell. Oh, it's Reggie. No, Reggie needed to go. He's been getting whooped for hours.
Yeah, I know,
don't drink no TCP.
Man's been playing kick the can with his face, bro.
Beating him up.
Jesus, man.
Go
in the damn cow.
Reggie had no answers for me today at all. I've been walloping him.
Emotion was just waiting in the cut to fuck him up as well.
Hey, Reggie, big up yourself, man. Like I said, I always got to tell him, remind him, bro, I really enjoy you being on the panel, being a good, what we call this, antagonist. Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
Right. I've got something.
What have you got to get?
Man went out the car.
Hey, listen. Hey, Fact, are you staying in the car tonight?
Yeah.
Something don't feel right, Facts, man. Something ain't right, bro.
It's spooky. Something's spooky about this, man.
You ain't sleeping in the car tonight, Facts. What? Talk to us, Facts. What?
Oh well, no. For the official trolls and haters, I'm not sleeping in the car. But the reality is, I am sleeping in the car.
Haters, bro.
Like, I've been sleeping in it for 4 months now.
All right, Facts. Have you done any dogging?
No, I was talking to Amanda, and I said, "Babe, I said, what's going on?" I said, "All these people keep pulling into the car park. They get out of their cars, go into the woods, and then come back. And I like, they're all men." And she's like, "Leave now." I'm like, "What do you mean leave?"
Find another car park.
Because she knows what I'm like, and she's like,
Whoa, what are you like, Facts? Like, what do you mean leave now?
I would have gone fucking mental, probably rammed one of their cars, or who knows.
I'm so glad you said cars. Yeah.
Oh, ha ha! I get the ram. No, don't even get it twisted like that. No, it's not got anything with my date of birth on it.
Now, don't put that down, man. No one wants to put that down. Facts. Do you know when you're born? Do you know what year you're born in?
Nah. Well.
What the fuck? You said 74, Facts. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, that's what my mum and that's what it said on my birth certificate before those spiteful little fuckers either stole it or threw it away out of spite.
I said, nah.
1974. That's when I was born.
So wait, sorry. So you thought you was 50 for, or should I say, you thought that you was 2 years ahead of your age for how long?
Well, like it was one of the saddest days of my life. Yeah, I was in Croydon custody suite, and the police officer, investigating police officer, come up to the flap and goes, "Do you know what day it is?" I was like, "No." They go, "Do you know what month it is?" I went, "No." They go, "Yeah," and it was my birthday, and I just cried my eyes out. I ain't gonna lie, like I didn't even know my own, like, but like I was so lost in addiction and homelessness, I didn't even know what day of the week it was, what month it was, and that it was my birthday.
Brother, running like it's the birthday today, isn't it?
Advantage of the information I handed you, you know. I don't understand. What's wrong? I gave you
running to the A&E,
some information about your appearance, and you haven't utilized it once.
Oh, yeah. Boom. I'm not gonna lie, I had a little bit of discrepancy still.
You needed to find something out, something you weren't sure about something.
Yeah, you get me, but I didn't want. Yeah, I just need to be sure before I don't.
I'll tell you whatever. Or
yeah, say that, man. I'm gonna use that still.
Yeah,
but yeah, Facts, man. So yeah, you was in the custody suite. So how old did they say you was?
No, this was like in my 20s. Like they were basically saying, "Today's your birthday. It's the 28th of September." Because I was like, "Do you know what day it is?" I was like, "No." They goes, "Do you know what date it is?" I was like, "No." They goes, "Do you know what month it is?" I was like, "No." And they was like, "Does September the 28th ring any bells?" I was like,
"Yo, do you know what happened to me one time? Yeah? Do you know what happened to me one time? One time, yeah, I was living in a hostel. I was broke, and I think because I have forgotten it's my birthday a couple of times before, just because I kind of deliberately don't really try to celebrate or make too much noise around it. So it just became my birthday. Then I remember I was walking on road, I was broke, and then someone phoned my phone and said, "Yo, happy birthday." I can't remember who it was. I think it was like an ex-girlfriend or something like that at the time. "Yo, happy birthday." I was like, "What are you talking about? Happy birthday?" I looked at the date and I'm like, "Fucking hell, it's my birthday today. Big up." I'm thinking, "Rah, I'm too broke to even like buy myself anything nice. Like I'm really on my face today, yeah." Bro, these are the times where man would go to the cash point and just check. Yeah. Bro, you know them days, ain't it? Yeah. I went to my cash point, £500 there. And to this day, I can't figure out where it came from or how. Yeah, you just done
so
it.
That means I've got 2 years.
I don't know who sent me money or where the money came from, but big up you lot, man. You know what, Ed?
Yo.
Did you come to my yard when I lived on Lodge Road and I had that little drink up? And then Louis wanted to kind of not fight me, but like
He was like, "Oh, why is everyone? Laugh at me. I'm Jedi. I'm so funny. I'm so cool." Do you remember that day?
I can't remember. Where's
Lawrence,
Lodge?
Melissa, Skrilla, all of them in my hostel at Lodge Road.
Where's Lodge Road again? Near the hospital?
Yeah. Yeah, and I was in the attic. I was in the attic flat.
No, I don't remember that.
Bro, that was mad. So I see I had money. I just started phoning everyone. Yo, drink up at my yard. Drink up. Drink up. They're like, why? What's going on? I'm like, yeah, it's my birthday. They're like, what? It's your birthday? Yeah. That was a good time. That was fucking hilarious, man. Yeah. Man,
that's when you know you're in the lifestyle. And it's going so fast, you don't even know your birthday. It just
it weren't that I was going fast. It's just that I don't know. Birthday's not really. I don't know, man. It just was one of them things. My birthday just passed, didn't it? Or just reached. And I'm like, fuck it, that was my birthday today. That was quite.
Yeah, I get that still, but if somebody said to you, "What year was you born?" You're gonna know the fucking year.
I know the year I was born. 74.
I'm often confused about exactly how old I am. Am I? Or am I? You know, like you got to think pre it for a second. Like,
Yeah, sometimes we all do that. The older we get, that's understandable, isn't it? That's understandable,
yeah. But thinking, saying you're born in 1974 and then telling everyone you're 50, we can't. There's no like.
That's how old my family were telling me I was, and my ex-girlfriends, and I don't know. I've a long time, little fuckers, man. Maybe they thought it was a joke.
His ex-girlfriend was telling him how old he was.
No, sorry, Zellini.
Yo,
has this brother Fax literally just discovered how old he really is today?
I swear on everything I hold close to me.
I gotta go, man. I gotta go.
Imagine I'd had a 50th birthday party. I know no one would have turned up, but I would have spent money on I'm 50.
I can't be here. Hey, listen, I'm gonna go wash my goldfish. I'll be back. What the hell? Yeah. That's mad.
Well, I suppose at least I'm not 52. At least it's 2 years the other way. I've got 2 more years left in the open.
This is crazy, bro.
You had a big like moment about you turning 50 the other day, and it was like a big thing to you and that. And
I know. I was like half a century. I've made it. Half a century. I was so like stoked and like really gassed.
No, this don't make sense to me, man. I'm not,
it doesn't to me either.
The point that you need to fix the teeth situation, blood. So if
I know
exactly.
Even worldwide,
I need to?
Hold on, brother.
Sorry.
Worldwide advice. If you run into
an Asian cow, man.
A&E place, you run in there and pretend that, oh look, my tooth is hurting, this and that, you're gonna get seen quickly. And that way,
yeah, whatever. Still,
if you
but
have
that was the point I was trying to make initially,
done.
why I asked you your age facts, because you were saying that they didn't tell us stuff like that back in the day. I'm saying, Ross, if you was born in 70s, bro, then you grew up the majority of your childhood in the 80s, right? Bro, I'm pretty sure they were telling children about what sugar can do to their teeth in the 80s, my guy.
Definitely.
That's the point I was trying to make. You didn't get there. You're trying to figure out your age. Go on, say that again.
They put it on Ribena cartons and ABC, and then they had little toothpaste, but they didn't tell you that fruit contains sugar, milk contains sugar, and that you should. They basically just said brush your teeth. They didn't stress the importance of how teeth, you know, to me anyway. Maybe I didn't listen, but they didn't really give any lessons on it. It was the dentist that told you, and we just went for checkups twice a year, and if there was nothing wrong, that was it.
But at least your pineal gland's all right.
So facts, let me ask something. You see, as a kid, did you brush your teeth every day?
Yeah, twice a day. Like people, I got obsessed. Like when I used to smoke, I'd done it like before I'd go out. About 5 or 6 times a day, I'd brush my teeth in Luton for years on end.
5 or 6 times a day.
You smoke weed, if you don't mind me asking.
Are you sure about that?
Well, you can ask my ex-girlfriend, you can ask James. James will tell you. James will be my witness.
We can't ask. Is James your ex-girlfriend?
That's what I was just about to say.
Shut up. Like, but James will say, like, they stop waiting. Like, no, wait. I've got to do my teeth. I'm not leaving the house till I've done my teeth. No, but James is my best mate, so he was always round my house because he only lived a few roads up. And he'll tell you when everyone was waiting to go and do something, I'm like, no, I'm still doing my teeth. You'll have to wait.
Just tell me one thing. James wasn't black, was he? Don't go and tell me he's black. Your best mate. You want to say it now, don't you? Yeah, he wants to say it. He wants to, but don't try that, bro.
Jedi was black and gay, so that gets me out too little.
He was black and gay. Take the piss.
He's not black and he's not gay, so it's just James. It's just my best mate, James. That's all.
I forgive me, brother. Yeah, but like, if I don't believe that the brother that I see spit on his floor, bro, yeah, he used to brush his teeth 6 times.
Yeah.
Forgive me. If I don't believe.
You can ask James. You can ask my ex. Well, you can't really. We don't like. We've like got different lives now. But yeah, no, I did like because it was. I don't know. It stopped me smoking roll-ups, like and drinking. If the taste of toothpaste, I didn't want to smoke or drink after I'd brushed my teeth.
What about after crack?
What you know, I was never really a crack smoker. I started taking drugs when they just sold heroin. When the dealers only sold one substance, they didn't sell both. When I started taking
crack smoker, he's only heroin and method. It's not
really Zellini, I used to work in a gambling casino in Tottenham, in Bruce Grove. There used to be bare crackers used to come in there, and after they done their crack, you know what they used to do? They used to eat crunchy, Cadbury's crunchy. They used to be like, "Why are you not eating crunchy? That's some fad." And they were like, "Yeah, it cleans your teeth."
I don't know about that, Khan, man. You can't eat when you've been
telling me they clean their teeth with Cadbury's crunchy. I was laughing.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. That's a bit of a tall story because when you take any kind of cocaine or soluble, you can't eat. Period.
It's a bit of a tall story, God. He knows his shit when it comes to drugs, Carl. Don't try and pull the wool over his eyes, bro.
Yeah.
Don't try it. Yeah. Facts is a connoisseur when it comes to these things.
That's it. High echelon.
Jeds, have you finished washing your goldfish yet?
No.
But listen, I wanted to change the subject now that we're not talking about anything specific.
I don't want the water to be too wet.
See, I've got to ride out another 2 years in this hellhole to make half a century.
I just drying out the water.
Yeah, optimal hydration to wash the goldfish.
Yeah, I thought he's hoovering. I thought he's hoovering the grass. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't want it too watery, man. No, the grass has been hoovered, man.
Okay, say that.
You hoover your grass. I use a dustpan and brush on mine.
To be honest, I like to mop it. Yeah, I got steam.
Toothbrush detail.
So what's the subject? What you got for us?
No, it's something I've been trying to show since Monday, but obviously.
Yeah, you had a video you wanted to show for a while, isn't it?
It's not even a video. It's not a video, bro. It's something that's fucking scary, bro. I don't know if people will find it scary, but I'll try and explain why it's so fucking scary.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. All right. Take my profile picture, for example, yeah?
Right. I was wondering what this was about. What this picture was about. Yeah, go on.
Brother, this person don't exist.
Yeah, it's a fake. Yeah.
Right. Now, you've probably heard about all this before, right?
Yeah.
Where they can create these fake photographs and shit.
Yeah.
But usually, that's something that would run on like a large-scale installation at Google or somewhere like that, like server farms full up of high-priced GPUs. We're talking millions of pounds worth of hardware, right? To run just to create these images, right?
Yeah.
But I've got this shit set up running on the computer that I'm using to talk to you lot right now. And I can generate anything. Just you can give me stuff to type in, I'll type it in and see what it comes up with. It's fucking terrifying, bro. Understanding.
Can you sort my teeth out, please?
All right, let's have a look. Let's see if I can generate some
Yeah, I think that might be a tool.
Healthy teeth. No, to tell you the truth, if this thing had been trained to know who you are, yeah, then I could get it to generate a picture of you. Then I could mask over the teeth and feed the picture back in and type in healthy teeth. And yeah, you'd have a picture of you with healthy teeth.
That'll work. If I on my dating profile, that'll look good.
That's a problem. So what is this? A mixture of bare different faces?
Nope. This is basically okay. Look, it's a neural network, right? A deep neural network, like an AI, but a huge one. So this one running on my computer now fits inside my graphics card. It's running about 900 million neurons, right? 900 million. But typically, to come out with this kind of quality, the lowest kind of numbers you would have seen for faces, especially because faces were super hard to do, would have been roughly 200 billion neurons, or even more. Some of these ones at Google and Facebook and OpenAI, some of them are probably running over 1 trillion neurons, right? But this is running less than 1 billion, and it fits on my little old graphics card, which is only got 6 gigs of RAM, rather than millions of pounds worth of hardware. So what's so scary is this same model can now run on their massive installations. So rather than it can generate these things, rather than taking 30 to 90 seconds, it could generate one of these in a split second. It can create.
Okay, let me ask you something, because I'm trying to. I got no understanding of what you've just explained.
Yeah.
What is the purpose of, like, say for instance, what's the purpose of creating this face here?
Okay, so I literally just put. I think. Let's see what I put. I should be able to see it. I think. So let me share my screen quickly though.
Yo, before you start, yo, Jedi.
No.
You see my brethren who introduced me to this channel?
Yeah,
he wanted a chip off me. But I got some Cali. Do I give him a chip or do I give him a surprise Cali blood? Like little bud too? Yes or no?
Give him a chip and then
he wanted only a chip.
Listen,
do I
give him a chip and then come and link me and bring me the Cali, because I need some weed.
You have to come over here, blood.
No, I'm not going.
Where are you?
Wherever you are. Where are you?
Blood.
Nah,
you should treat people how you want to be treated yourself.
Yeah, he's smoking my weed anyway, but I'm gonna give him a little surprise. He only wanted a little chip, so I'm gonna give him a little butter Cali as well.
I think
that.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So I just typed in a powerful Hadza, man, 8K, highly detailed, close up, and let it run, and it generated the picture you could see on my profile.
Nah, but you're saying that it just created that face out of nothing.
It created it out of its understanding of what it believes a Hadza man should look like.
All right, type in. Well, it's not going to bring up nothing pornographic, or is it?
It shouldn't do. I can keep it off the screen until it comes up, but it shouldn't do.
I want you to type in White Jediah Ali.
It won't know who you are. At least I don't think it will know who you are.
Yeah. My pictures are on the internet. Yeah, it will do.
Yeah, but these are trained on specific data sets. I can't say your picture's not in there though. So let's see. Maybe put my screen in the back just in case it generates a purple veined white fucking.
Whoa. Why so much detail? Well, I didn't need to do that. Color of veins. Right.
White Jedi. So it's probably not. It probably doesn't know who you are.
It's come up with 0, right?
No, it's working now. It's going to show the first preview. Every 10 steps, it will refine the preview.
We got an issue. It's actually giving you somebody, bro. Oh my fucking!
Look here. It's got 100 steps. It's only done 30. Every 10, it's going to refine.
Oh shit!
It's Jesus, it's Jesus.
It's Jesus, bro. They're doing up Jesus. They've given Jesus a Jedi robe. Have you not seen? No, it's true.
That's where your dreadlocks went.
They've given Jesus a Jedi robe.
Yeah.
And now... what the fuck is this program, bro?
It's not a program. This is what's scary about it. It's not a program. It's a neural network. It's a simulated mind, a fake mind. There's no program to it at all.
Nah, this is it. Why is his hat like that? What hat is he even?
Bro, why is he looking like that? What's that look about?
It's Jedi of Iscariot, isn't it?
He looks a bit Osama-ish, man. I mean, yeah, a bomb. Yeah, Osama-ish.
Hey, bro, this guy looks like he lives in a cabin somewhere, bro. Like, get this kind of fuck out there. Man.
Is it still going?
It literally just finished. It's going to do face correction and then upscaling, and then I'll put it full screen.
You know how they've done this, yeah? We gave them permission to when we signed the little contracts and pressed accept, and they've used all our images on that Getty, and the AI can produce it in milliseconds, and that's how they've got this.
Shut up, man! We don't even know your birthday, man. We don't want to hear
all images that you created, all that little gallery you went through.
Yeah, just pissing about.
So let me go through them again. Do you remember what you typed for each of them?
This one I typed in. Look, it says at the top there. However you pronounce that, Ndebele or Ndebele.
Oh, Ndebele.
Yeah. That was the same, but this one I only did on 30 steps instead of 100. Most of the pictures I did, I put on 150. I think.
Right, go back to that
this
last one.
Says Kung Fu, but this was 30 steps.
So all you typed in was Kung Fu.
Yeah, just Kung Fu.
And it's giving you 3 legs.
Yep. Look, I'll show you something. Look, let's just keep. Actually, I gotta be careful. Fucking scary, bro. That's what this is. Terrifying. That's what it is. It's actually scary.
All right. So, talk to me about the application for this, like the application possibilities for this. How can it be used?
Okay. So, all right. Here's one example. You could take, for example, let's say you got a basic logo. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could take that basic logo. And this is text to image, but you could say put that logo in. Let me find that image and drop it in there. You drop that image on the image to image, and then refresh. Maybe it will come up. Right. So now you could mask out areas of this image, or you could mask out the whole thing, and then type in something else you want it to process this image by. Maybe I should have chose a better image, but maybe I could like mask out the whole image and then put something like, I don't know, Leonardo da Vinci style.
Have you seen the artwork ones where they
try and recreate it in that style? Don't lie.
Yeah, like so I took a didn't do very well on that, but I took oh no, it's still running 22 steps. I could have put the steps up. So I took one the other day. I typed in a beautiful young Yoruba woman as a goddess. Egyptian mural. That's what I was trying to pull up and show you now. Then I took that same image and put it back in and typed in Leonardo da Vinci style, and it recreated the thing. It looked like a Look, you see how it's recreated over here? And it recreated the thing, but it looked like all the background had changed, and the Yoruba woman had changed to someone that looked more like a Mona Lisa.
All right.
You can do text to video as well, but my graphics card's not powerful enough, so I can't do it. Let's try to find these murals.
So, did you have to pay for the program, or is it free?
It's all free. You just got to know how to look at that. Can you see that? It created that.
What the hell?
What do you mean it created that? Like, if you could copyright it and no one else has got that?
This does not exist anywhere else. This is a unique image. Let me show you some cities.
To what extent? To what extent is it unique?
Completely unique. This is the only one like
100% unique. Like there's nothing that's similar.
Correct. Let me show you some cityscapes. It created this.
What?
Look, I typed in a cyberpunk cityscape, dystopian future, 8K, high detail. It created that.
Wow.
You see in this?
Yeah.
And it creates them all at the same speed, roughly 1 point something iterations a second. So 100 steps would take about 90 seconds. We come back out of here, so it's a bit safer to go through them like this. So.
If I tell you some things to type in, can you type
tell me some things to type in?
Right, type in
Turkish Ethiopian.
Mehmet II conquers Constantinople in an anime style.
Mehmet II
Yeah, Mehmet
conquers
Constantinople. And I want it in an anime style. If he can do this, I'm buying it tomorrow.
It's not to buy, it's free.
No, I mean the computer that runs it.
That wrong. Anime. Let's put highly detailed. See what it does. Let's put on 150 steps as well. That's what I normally do.
You know what I was going to say? Scooby-Doo in the Salvador Dali style.
Yeah. All that. You can do all of that. Oh, hold on. There we go. So once it reaches 10, it's going to show you the first preview. So it's basically going from a frame full of noise, and it's taking 150 steps to slowly go from complete noise to a finished image, which is the reverse of how you train them.
Well, that was a drastic change.
Yeah, that's 20. Now it's 30. It's going to change again. It's getting closer and closer. You could have been more specific. Instead of anime, you could have said like a specific style, like Studio Ghibli or whatever it's called, Studio Ghibli. Or you said Salvador Dali.
I'd be spending bare time fucking around on this.
Fucking around, bro. It's crazy.
I can even see it already.
Yeah, when I first set it up, bro, I literally sat there for about 7 hours just drawing image after image after image after image. Took me the whole weekend to get it sorted as well.
So
whatever comes up, I'm screenshotting it, and it's going to be.
And it's actually high def, yeah.
It's going to be my pick.
All right, so it generates that. You can see 512 by 512. This is, but I'm running an upscaler, so it will times that by 4. So the finished image will be 2048 by 2048. This don't look like anime to me though.
In his mouth. But they have to be so generic.
It's getting more anime now. Do you see what they just done to the face?
Looks upset.
It will get more anime as it gets closer to 150. Maybe I could put that at the end.
What's that in the sky?
What's that? Oh, this stuff, I don't know. Yeah. Weirdness. Sometimes you see a lot of weirdness in the pictures when you look close. But I'll tell you when it really comes out weird, when you don't give it any prompts at all and you just tell it to just generate a picture, you get some of the weirdest looking fucking shit, bro. Okay, so that's 150. Now it's going to do face correction and upscaling.
Face correction?
Yeah, because even up to a few months ago, these things couldn't create faces properly. Unless you had the massive models, hundreds of billions of neurons, they wouldn't create faces properly. They would just look, the face would be completely distorted, like some kind of nightmare fucking thing. But some clever person figured out a way to make it run on a lot less resources and with a little bit of trickery, push it. Well, actually, it wasn't just trickery. They basically took an existing model and fine-tuned it by using high detailed pictures and running it through, like we're doing 150 steps, right? They run it in the other direction, but 600,000 steps per image.
Wow.
Yeah. So going from a complete image to pure noise in 600,000 steps over millions of different pictures of millions of different things. But it's also inferring context from what you write, like semantic context. Like you could put an image in and get text out. It would describe the image. Let me take this and put the anime on the end. Might help. Ain't really took time to understand. And I've noticed that whatever comes first, like this side, has more weight than whatever's at the end. Anime style.
Hey, Beefy, I was on the same thing. You lot trying to see the face of God. The first thing I thought was like Lucifer, Satan. I don't know. Don't know why.
Well, I think the original model, version 1, this is version 1.5. The original model up to 1.2, I think, was trained on about 50 terabytes. So I'm guessing maybe X amount of billion images. Or I don't know how many steps. And then from 1.2 onwards, people tried different variations to fine tune it. So you've already got the models set up. There's a whole load of neurons that have got the weight set the way they're going to be. And then people add more training to it using specific or high quality images. And they just run more and more steps just to give it. This is how they taught it to do faces properly.
What's that madness, man?
It's proper fucking scary, bro. It's terrifying. You can do text to video, like I said, but my graphics card just runs out of memory every time I try it. But my graphics card's old. If I was able to even get a graphics card 2 years ago when I built this computer, that graphics card would have been able to do text to video. If I bought one today, then it would easily do it, or I could generate 4 images at once, even quicker than this.
Somali Flame says, has anyone seen the AI predict the last selfies on Earth? What the fuck?
What the fuck? So there's something about Mehmet II conquers Constantinople that's coming out of this art style. You know what I mean? Let's try and
yeah. This image looks alright though.
It's getting good, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks decent.
Let's try something else. Let's do like 35mm photograph of Mehmet II. Try that. If it's not looking photorealistic, I should have really just typed it in.
What, photorealistic?
Yeah, it might come out of it still. Let's see where it goes. So this one might come out photorealistic because I said a 35mm photograph.
What, it's going to look like a photograph?
Maybe. Let's see.
It already kind of does.
It's getting there, isn't it?
Because them like Hadza Warrior that I've got on my profile looks like real life, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now I get it.
This isn't running with the photorealistic keyword though. If it don't look photorealistic enough, I'll try run it again. With the keyword on the end. But it's looking a little bit photographic still, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So this is the mind thinking to itself, what would a photograph of Mehmet II look like? I should have put Mehmet II, a 35mm photograph of Mehmet II in Times Square or something. Right. You know what I mean? Or Tokyo or some shit like that.
Well, you know when you put Constantinople, it was actually showing us Istanbul, because that building that was in the background wouldn't have been built at the time Mehmet II conquered it. So it was actually quite cool because it's like as if he's looking and thinking, yeah, that this is what I've done. So in a way, it was quite cool. But it's getting well realistic now, but it's scary.
Yeah. It looks like a real person, though, ain't it?
Hey, put my great granddad. See who comes up.
The thing is, though, if we trained it on these people, if we trained it on contemporary people, like if you train it on yourself or your family or whatever, it will have a concept of what they look like. Do you know what I mean? If you trained it on, I don't know, anything at all, you train it on anything. Right, so that's where it finished. Let's get the full size picture, see what it looked like. That kind of looks like a photo. You notice how I did it in black and white as well.
Wait, I'm screenshotting this.
I'll send it to you, Con.
Wait, can you do us one more? Do us one more. Do us Tupac Shakur as Tutankhamun.
I think I've seen that picture already. That picture exists.
Shut up. I haven't seen
I've seen it. I can imagine it already. I've seen it.
No, you just got an imagination. That's what
No.
it is.
No. The picture already exists.
Not as Tutankhamun. I'm gonna put as
What,
a god.
Tupac as Tutankhamun exists already?
Yeah, 100%. I've seen it. I know what it looks like. Let me type it in. I've seen it. I know what it looked. I don't know where it was. Yeah.
Each time it spits out one of these images as well, it gives you like a what they call the seed number. So if you put that seed number back in here and type in the same prompt, it will recreate the exact same image.
You see that?
That is sick.
Yeah.
Now that's getting screenshotted for real.
Just type it in. Just Google it, innit?
Yeah. I did. Yeah, that looks sick.
I'm gonna start this one. Oh no, it's doing some background now. I'm gonna restart this because it looks a bit shit. I wanted it to look more like a mural, like the one with the woman.
It couldn't really cope with the anime. I don't know if like it needs more detail than that.
No, this look. Let me show you some anime because I did some. I typed in something like. Scroll up here. Some of these might get a bit. Gotta watch where we.
Oh yeah.
A photorealistic image of a blonde girl in a ninja suit, and I must have put anime at the end. I can't see the full prompt because the file name cut off, but that's what it generated.
That ain't bad.
What's this one?
If it's an original, who's that back there? That's Thingy, isn't
looking
it?
alright back there. Don't look like Tupac though.
No, that's not Tupac. That's Thingy. What's his name, bro?
A Zulu woman drinking
Undercover
tea.
Brother. What's his name?
It's becoming
Eddie
more
Griffin. That's Eddie
It's
Griffin,
becoming
bro.
more pack as we look. Look at the lips now and that.
Yeah.
Look, yeah, that is becoming way more.
It's not even halfway.
Yeah, they're just
It's not
gonna
even
use the same
halfway.
image.
Oh shit, that looks like someone I know.
No, I can hit generate again. It will come up with a different image.
That's my Rasta brethren.
Nah, man, that's Sniper's brother.
Whose brother?
Sniper's brother.
Sniper's younger brother. Hey, Snipes! Cool Snipes now. We'll say
That's mad.
Hey, Snipes!
If I'm not lying, that's my brethren Leroy.
Leroy. All the names.
Leroy,
I know, man.
Fuck off,
Can't just slip that little racist one in, innit?
How is it? But what is the man's name? How's it racist? Shut up.
Listen, it's a bit like Heaven's Somali friend Abdi.
Anyway, big up my brethren Leroy Benjamin. He's out there. Yeah, he's a real life
Leroy
person.
Benjamin. Oh my.
That's his name, bro. Big him up, man. My G.
You're pushing it now, Carl.
Leroy Benjamin.
Last name's gonna be Shabazz or something, isn't it? Fuck you know.
Well, that's his face. That's crazy.
We can see how well it knows how to draw Tupac when this one's finished.
Wow.
I just put something like Tupac Shakur smiling, and if it knows, if it really
Now
knows,
that don't look nothing like Tupac. Wait, it's getting more like Tupac though.
so it's not fantastic. But that picture's saved now. Close this.
It sort of slightly does resemble Tupac, but very slightly.
To a little extent, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna just type Tupac Shakur smiling, see what comes up. First thing I typed in was the first thing I saw on the demonstration, which was Morgan Freeman smiling. Fucking scary, bro. It obviously knows what Morgan Freeman looks like because this thing looked just like Morgan Freeman.
I type in Russian sizzler.
Who's that meant to be?
Who this? It's slowly working towards Tupac smiling.
Oh, I was gonna say, man, it looks like Dave Chappelle at the minute.
It's only a third of the way so far. 50 steps out of 150.
Now this thing's crazy.
Yeah. And
To
it's not
think
a
that's an
computer
original
program.
image, that is the crazy part about it.
And there's no program. There is no computer program. It's not like the website is a program, but the algorithm that's generating the images is not a program. It's just a network of neurons, identical neurons that are adjusting their own weights as you train them. And you end up with, once you finish training, you end up with the neurons that each have their weights set the way they're set. And then when you put the text through it, it runs it through that neural network and spits out what it spits out at the other end. There's no program. It's just, I don't want to use the word thinking because it's not thinking, but it's simulating. It's simulating thinking. It's simulating creating.
All right. I get what you mean. It's like how AI seems to be thinking, but it's not thinking.
It's not thinking, yeah.
It just simulates it.
It's just a load of little neurons. They're all the same. The only difference in the neurons is the way they've each adjusted their weights, so they're slightly different.
Yeah.
And then if you put that text prompt through like these 1 billion neurons that are working in a network in layers, I think this is a 3D network as well, not 2D.
That must be how dreams work, isn't it?
Because
your
funny
dreams
you should
are
say
so
that, because
random.
the earlier models look like kind of dream-like, especially where the faces were kind of not right.
Blurry.
Yeah, it was more than blurry. They were just deformed and weird. So yeah, this don't really look like Tupac. So it kind of knows what Tupac looks like, but it don't really know. It ain't seen enough pictures of Tupac, basically. But you know what I mean?
I would say that does look like Tupac.
It does.
It reminds me of him.
Yeah.
It's Tupac of Wish.
He's like, it's 3-pack.
Let's see if it knows who Sizzler is. I'm going to put it on 30 steps just to see, because it'll be a lot quicker. 30 steps is fucking nothing.
So did this thing have access to all the pictures they say on Google Images, for example?
No, this originally, the version 1 was trained on, let me drag this over, this data set here, Leon 5B, 5.85 billion clip filtered image text pairs. So nearly 6 billion images that have like French cat, hipster cat, whatever. It's just got a little text prompt to let you know what it is. So the original one was trained on this, and then from this version 1.5 I'm using, took version 1.2, what they would call a checkpoint with the weights trained to version 1.2, took that and then fine-tuned it by running, what was it called? It was called something like Leon Aesthetics version 2, something like that. They fine-tuned it using this data set, which is, what is it? We trained blah, blah, blah. I'm not saying what it was, but these are like high quality. You can see these are high quality images, right? So it took this little set, which is a subset. I think this was about 14 million pictures or something. I don't know how many was in this one. It was a small subset, but they trained it off this small subset. You can see there's a lot of faces in it. And they run each one of these 14 million pictures would have had to go through 595,000 steps from the original picture all the way back to a frame that's just full of noise.
Mad.
But that enables you to run it in reverse and choose like 30 steps or 150, and it will approximate what it believes.
But I'll be on this all day, you know.
Yeah, look, it don't know
I'll
what
be spending
Sizzler
so much time on this. I'll be doing mad things like Osama bin Laden's face on Jesus's body.
Let's do that. See, you don't really know what Sizzler looks like, but look, it
I did think something like that earlier on the card. I can't lie, yeah. But
what, Osama was something with Osama?
Yeah, yes, it's something to do with Bin Laden, but I thought I'm never trying to get back to tap that in his computer. But yeah, this is interesting. Still, I can see why somebody would be sat here for hours. Just, you get me?
But Osama bin Laden crucified on the Twin Towers. Hey, we've come up with some controversial art, man. We can sell this shit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It definitely could. I did ones like a deer crossed with a wolf, and it looked mad. I typed
Yeah,
in wolf in
what
sheep's
you ain't seen
clothing.
one of them before? Well, you ain't seen a doof.
Doof. Alright, so 30 steps isn't a lot. I'll run it again because that's a bit
Was
shit.
that Osama as Jesus now?
Osama bin Laden face on Jesus's body.
Wow.
But I want it
But
to
being
generate
crucified. But I want to see it being crucified though.
Okay, it's just got bin Laden's face. Osama bin Laden crucified.
That looks like that geezer from Training Day. You know the geezer I'm talking about? The one, and he finds the picture of the little girl and he's like, hey, hombre, that's my niece. Where you get a picture of my niece from? And he lets him off the hook. That's that geezer.
I should probably do more steps.
He's looking very Mexican.
Smiley, his name was Smiley, Khan, in the bathtub.
Yeah, in the bathtub. That is the best bit of the whole film.
We're going to get to the end of your bullshit, Holmes.
Yeah. That's a cool film, you know.
It's looking very Jesus-y, just because it's got the word crucified. I guess they think bin
I
Laden's
reckon I
got
could make
some
some money
super
with
long
this,
hair.
you know. I could come up with
Oh,
some
you definitely could. Yeah, you definitely could. Yeah.
If I had a huge printer to print it off on.
People have taken these images, maybe not from this model, because this model's quite young, but they've taken images from some of the older models and entered them into art competitions.
Wow.
It's caused a few issues. So it's come up with some artistic styled bin Laden on
Very
a cross.
stylized, yeah.
Yeah, like what you'd see in a Catholic church or something.
Yeah. Like an iconography. Do you know what I think it's too random. That's what is the problem. It's like it's too complex. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean? What's too complex?
Like, do you know someone said to me once, yeah, when they come up with the first program to randomize the track sequence on iPods, they're the problem because it was so random that it would sometimes play the same tune like 10 times in a row. Yeah.
Random on computers isn't really random.
That's what
the
I
problem
mean.
with
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
So I think they've got to get that sort of balance between random and recognizable.
So I've done it now. I've put 35mm photograph of Osama bin Laden crucified. See what that comes up with. It should look photorealistic.
Wow. It's gonna have Osama's face on it.
Should do.
No.
So now some of these models like the Google one, the Facebook one, OpenAI, even though they're way bigger.
See what I'll do, yeah.
When you
my
put
work
certain
of art will
people's
be,
names in, it won't do it.
In a little bit more of an Islamic dress code, because obviously can't have him looking too naked like some Greek Jesus. Yeah, crucified, but that crucifix in the middle, I'll make it like a twin tower, one of the twin towers.
Yeah, that's something that can be done still.
Yeah.
Even if you had to do it in 2 passes.
Exactly. It would take
and
time,
it's the way you
but I
type
reckon
the
if I
prompt
entered it
in as
into an
well.
art competition, you might even win.
Yeah, could do. If there's no obvious glitches in it, no one will be able to tell that it was generated by AI.
That's crazy. Can you add pictures to the thing, to the database?
Yeah. What you mean? Further train it?
Like,
of course.
further train it, like so you could use pictures of your family members, for example.
Yeah. Exactly. You could.
Oh
so
my
this
God.
model I'm running right now is like a lightweight inference only model, but I could swap out the model for what they call or did I do it already? The full model, which will allow you to train it further. I may have done that already, actually. Have a look. I think I did. New tab. REDPLDM. Stable diffusion. That's it. That's not it. Maybe it was.
I was just thinking of some crazy things I could do with this, boy.
No, this is the inference only model still. It's the full trainable model would be 7.7 gig.
Imagine
I could just swap it out and it would work.
Yeah. Imagine putting your ex's face on Baphomet.
Yeah, yeah. You could do all that.
Or the thing, the Wicked Witch of the East or whatever, and thing, Wizard of Oz. Have her with your ex's face on it.
That Bin Laden face.
And then put it on your Facebook so she can see it. Oh, that'd be worth money, bro.
Let me show you some.
I wonder if you could get done for malicious communication for doing that.
Yeah, definitely. That's
you
why
could be in it. They'll be after you. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. No, I like that. What's that? A Chihuahua's face?
I don't know. I just said a dog cross with a snake. This one's a pit bull puppy.
Yeah, I like that.
A pit bull puppy. One thing I did like, I typed in wolf in sheep's clothing and it come up with like it don't look like a wolf in sheep's clothing. It come up with some kind of
this just looks like a wolf
badge looking thing.
Oh,
like
yeah,
embroidered,
yeah.
right?
The embroidered look like, yeah, definitely. I can see that. It's mad how animals got yellow eyes, isn't it? That's a real life. Is that real life?
Yeah, I typed in a trail cam footage of a deer with a wolf head. It kind of made a cross between a deer and a wolf.
It's crossed it.
Trail cam footage of a deer, close up, night vision. This little weird thing came up.
That is, yeah, that is very weird.
There's another one with an extra ear.
That's what Fax is looking at right now. Some forest view.
So I did some with I did like a beautiful woman with brown hair, then an ugly woman with brown hair. That's what it thought was a beautiful woman with brown hair. And that's what it thought was an ugly woman with brown hair.
That's actually quite good.
And then I put an ugly woman with brown hair with an alluring smile. It came up.
That looks like some gender non-specific thing. Is it a man? Is it a woman?
It's fucking creepy.
That's mad.
What's this package called?
It's not a package. The model is called Stable Diffusion. That's the AI model.
Okay, okay.
All kinds of ones. Stable Diffusion. One before this that this was an extension of was called Latent Diffusion. Google's one's called Imaging. Facebook's one is called Opt or OPT. OpenAI has got one called OpenAI's one called now.
So bear people got them, yeah? Bear companies, bear.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
They got their own ones, but this is an open source one. Someone found a way to do it with a lot less resources and get like as good or better results than them big ones. Because them big ones, for example, if you type in like Joe Biden, it might say to you, nah, you can't do that. And if you keep typing it in, we're gonna ban your account. Because this is open source and it's free, it's just running on my computer. You can type in anyone. If it knows what the person looks like, it will create. Fucking terrifying. Did you see the Cityscape ones though, Snap?
Yeah, I saw the Cityscape one. I was on the phone still, but I was just watching. I was like, rah, what's this? What's this? What is this? And then the Turk one that he mentioned. Yeah, you know I mean, in anime, I watched that. I was like, rah, that's mad. Just thinking, yeah, because you know when you're waiting in a queue and they got the music playing, bro. So I couldn't even unmute. They say, yeah. What the hell package is this? I got some good ones I'll put in there. Shit, it'll blow the fucking computer to pieces.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm doing. I've been trying to put things
Yeah.
in to break it. You know what I mean? Trying to break it, see how far it can go.
I'll put the Sumerian gods and shit. Like, yo,
Yeah,
give me an image of Anu. You get me? ANU. That's it. Anu. Let's go. About trying Nuavian sniper. Shush, MJ. Now let's put MJ. Yeah. Ginger, not smiling white woman. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I'll put some words in
might
there.
know what Anu is.
Yeah?
I've just typed in Anu just to see what it does. It looks like it's doing a building to me. Let's give it time. Yeah, see, it's some kind of building it's generating.
What is that? I'll put what should I put? What would I put?
Let's do 35mm photograph of a Sumerian deity.
Yeah, maybe. Anu, and then put his name or something. Yeah. Or even Enki or Enlil. Well, I think Anu, the dad. Let's go.
Times Square. See what comes up. Just that throw a curveball.
Boom. Oh,
so it looks like that's Times Square, and Anu might be at the front of the picture near the bottom, if I'm, or unless he's that tall thing. Let's see where it goes. Well, normally we buy 30 steps, you can see where it's going, but it looks like it's having a hard time with this one.
It's confusing. It's confusion. No, because you know, like the word Anunnaki.
Yeah.
Has Anu at the beginning, right? So it's
Let me
like
just take that off.
Those who sent down.
Anu off.
Yeah, and those who were came down to Ki or Kui or whatever they want to say.
I need some food, man. I'm hungry.
What the hell's that?
See, it's starting to come together now.
Uh-oh.
It's going to try and bring up a real life photograph. It might be no, it's not a statue. It's going to be like a photograph.
Looking like a statue.
It's looking a bit statuish, isn't it?
It's starting to get any.
Yeah. It's all ripped up now.
Yeah. Diesel. Yeah, you have to put the big beard on it. Let's see what's going on. Come on, man.
I took the Anu off though.
Oh, you just put Sumerian what?
Deity, just to see what it does. So it's looking a little bit statuish now.
It has to be. Yeah, I can't give his full name. It'd be giving too much. Yeah, we're giving too much. It's like when I can private message you, you type in. Yeah. But there's many things. Oh, there's many things, boy. Yeah. Let's see. I'll be on the Nibiru thing, like the inside of Nibiru. Yeah. Or Nibiru full stop. Let's go. Planet X, Xena, whatever you want to put. Show us what's going on.
See now, because it will probably have an idea of planets, it will just make something up.
I think so, but I think that there's enough information on the internet to support a decent image, you know, like of something that's kind of partially been put out there, you know what I mean? Like a model and shit. Look, this look mad, doesn't it?
Yeah, the faces.
It's kind of an image of Anu, but it's not really. It kind of looks like him.
Let's get rid of
the one
this.
they got on the walls and that.
Watercolor. See what happens. Take the steps down.
And I'll be going for planets. If I was going to go one, I'll be like Andromeda. I know they got bare information on.
Oh, it's gonna come up with some swirly, Gaia type. You know them like Archangel Michael type. You know them type of images.
What the fuck is this?
Andromeda play. This is a watercolor, so I put a Sumerian deity and then I put watercolor. I'm like it's some Nordic deity.
I don't know why he's all light skinned like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Nordic.
Might be loading the color. Might be loading the color, man. What's going on?
Yeah, it's not loading no color.
That nigga went Nordic. What's going on? Maybe the concept went to the Nordic All Father and that.
Well, I think this its understanding of what Sumerian is from all the images it's seen. It's probably seen like the light and the whitewashed images, right?
Right. Yeah, the
So that's what
statues that are white ones and thing. And then the ones on the walls are more like the other image. So you can't really tell what color a person is by that image. But hair texture, wave, and all of that makes us know it's brothers. You know what I mean?
Tell me the name of a tribe.
Ooh.
I tried Hadza and it came out with Hadza.
Anu tribe. And is it Anu tribe? Anu people. Yeah, the Anu people. So there's even people named that. I was like, rah.
iPhone footage of the Anu people.
Oh shit. iPhone, you know.
Yeah, so it will be like a photograph that's taken on an iPhone camera, the same kind of depth of field, all of that you would get from an iPhone camera. It will understand what an iPhone camera is like.
Mad.
So look, this is what it thinks Anu people look like, right?
Yeah, because they exist. It's definitely collected on information that's out there, right?
These look like some androgynous, half man, half woman.
Nah.
Maybe they don't know what Anu people are, so wow, that man look like Skeletor.
Crystal.
See if it fixed the faces.
Looking semi-crystal out here, family. Yeah.
Give me another tribe that's more well known. Like my picture is Hadza. That's what he thinks Hadza looks like.
Right. So these people and these people are they're obscure in a sense. Like you would have rarely heard about them. So it's done fantastic, I think. You know what I mean? Yeah, they are of that Asiatic kind of black, you know, melanated look. So these are ancient people supposedly.
A Dravidian. Might come with some Dravidian albinos, all blonde.
Oh, we've done Dravidian albinos and we already know. Yeah, Boris Johnson is a perfect example. Might show you a picture of Boris. That's right.
Oh,
Akida. What does Akida want now? Maybe he's got something to say. Maybe he's got something good he can add.
Yo, big up,
Can you
man.
look up the first people in the world, the Indian people, the guru people? Mad.
Thank you for having me. It's always a pleasure being around you, man. And yeah, man, I learn a lot from you, man, innit? And I just wanted to share what I have heard, which is that the Sumerians originated from India. The Sumerians are Indian people.
What a bloody surprise!
I've heard
H.
that. I've heard that.
Nah, they
I
just
think that was
traveled
You heard it from H.
I think it was something put out by the Indian government. I think they're paying a lot of money.
From H.
Indian government spending a lot of money on this
No,
shit.
we had it on from H before. But what it is it's just that some people can migrate to that area. If they are Dravidians, right? They would have migrated to that area. So it just only makes sense. And we're saying that a lot of the philosophies or the God kind of structures and stories and the come out of Sumeria. So
I mean, you
in the history.
No, yeah,
But
your
that's
stuff.
hold on. That's just the theology, though. You know what I mean? And you lot are not always connected to the idea of the theology necessarily. You know what I mean? You lot came to a region and then took up the theology that was already written down and all of this type of stuff. So, I mean, the question is, where did you get it from? And who wrote it? Yeah, go on. Who's this?
You said that your stuff. Yeah, your stuff might have
Dravidian. Yeah.
Supposedly. I only did 100 steps on that one. I think with people, 150 steps is better. And I think one person's easier than a crowd of people.
Right.
Your stuff might have come from Sumerians, but Sumerian stuff came from us, and I will share with you my evidence for that. Now, you're saying that you're showing Dravidian images. These Dravidians that you're showing, that's what I look like when I stay in India for 3 months. That's what my dad, my uncle, that's what my Indian.
No. This guy's saying his shit again. Nah, please.
No, I'm not.
If you attempted to get that complexion, you would be roasted.
Relax.
I do though. That's the thing.
You're paler than the palest pale, man. Fall back, man.
No. The images you just showed us, right, of Dravidians. That's my complexion.
Man. Oh my god.
When I go,
you don't even understand what's going on in front of you, bro.
No. Like I said, man. Look, my Africa. Now you're showing me some African images or African people. I'm saying to you that the Dravidian. I'm showing the Dravidian.
Everyone in Asia, if they don't look like H, is African. Yeah. And that might be true. And that's saying something because you don't even know. Sometimes you can show images, and you don't even know where you are in the world. So I don't know how he assumes that once you see people with melanin, it's African.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that these people we see in front of us
and he's paler than any.
Now let me finish. Don't interrupt me, please. Innit? Yeah, I'm saying these two people we see. Don't be afraid, because I'm not gonna mock you or nothing. These two people
You're
we
already
see
mocking the thing, bruv.
I'm not talking about these two people. I'm talking about the image before this of the Dravidian people. I look like them when I go in the sun for 3 months in India. When I stay in India for 3 months, that's my skin complexion goes like that.
Absolutely no way do you go that dark, Akira. It just doesn't happen. Even I don't go that dark.
I do. My mum's brother.
And he's already darker than you. You know what I mean?
My mom's
in normal
brother,
settings, man's darker than you're darker than Akida, and he's gonna he can get darker than you and darker than me.
No, but but how can you deny my experience? You can't deny my experience.
H, do you have any photos or any like evidence of this?
Like your dad's afro?
Yeah, I mean,
we're still waiting.
I can get you it, innit? I can get you it. Look, I mean, I'll show you.
Dad's afro is bending
I'll share my screen. Look, I'll share my screen on my cousin. I'll share my screen if you really want me to.
Your dad, remember, it was your dad you was talking about. No disrespect to him. I'm saying your dad has an afro. Show us your dad.
I'll show you my dad in a minute, but let me show you my cousin, my mom's brother's son. Yeah, he is my mom's brother's son, and he's bare dark, fam. He's dark, fam, because he lives in India.
A young Yoruba woman.
Nah, they're not. Nah,
Predator score.
no. It's because they live in India. Nah, they live in India. They live in India. That's why they're dark, innit? And they stay out in the sun and that. Obviously, you're just denying my experience, but you can't.
Man, there's different complexions though, H. We get there's bare dark people in India, ranging from black to white. We get that.
And some are African to Indian,
Immersion
down commercial.
and obviously
Michael Jackson looking motherfuckers.
I see Tamil people, and Sri Lankans. When I see them, I say, "Right, he looks just like me. He looks just like me."
Oh, I met one Sri Lankan.
He looks just like me. He looks just like me.
I met one Sri Lankan girl. She works in what's it called? Tim Hortons. Some Tim Horton thing.
What's this?
A young
Yoruba woman. And what else?
8K, highly detailed. Just say it comes out of the faces. I find the faces don't look so fuck up when I type that in. Otherwise, the faces can get a bit dodgy. We say it's food.
I like it still. I like it. It looks like a painting.
Yeah, something I could draw. Yeah, something I
want to make a painting you see on someone's wall or something. You know what I mean? Who's that? Oh no, I just bought it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Make it a photograph.
I'm still trying to understand something though.
Yeah.
Because are you saying they've made those lips out from thin air, or those lips are a compilation?
Thin air.
What?
Thin air. If I type the exact same prompt and just keep pressing generate, it will generate a different woman each time. It's look okay. What does it think a Yoruba woman is, or a young Yoruba woman? What's young? What's Yoruba? What's Yoruba woman? What does young Yoruba woman look like? Do you know what I mean? It's just inferring.
So give it a certain age range, maybe the certain types of lines that you'd expect to see on a face of that age, from that gender, of
it
that
doesn't seem to do good with young people like children though.
It doesn't like doing children.
Yeah, because I guess it hasn't been trained on images of them, because the faces just look scary. Like. So let's see. Let's try and get a photograph.
Demons.
Yeah, H, what was you waffling about, man?
Now I wanted to thank you, man, for I learned a lot from you, man, innit? And it's always a pleasure.
Hit up the Cash App or PayPal if you want to thank me, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try, man. And I was saying that the Sumerians, they originate from India. We have evidence for it.
Oh man.
Who wants to see a picture of H of a suntan?
Yeah. Just put that Akida. Yeah.
Akida.
Oh, wow. The original man. Put that in.
That's H there.
The Asiatic man. The Asiatic man. The Asiatic.
This is what you look like if you go to India for 3 months, isn't it?
The Asiatic man. The Asiatic man.
I Africa.
I think the Asiatic man.
Africa has
I want to say the guru. I was gonna say the guru. Yeah. I was gonna say the guru. Like, what's wrong with this brother, man?
The original Dandayati Dungagan Dungagi Dung. No, what? Dandayati
H, can you say? I'm
not Eunice, man. I'm not Eunice.
Oh,
man,
wow.
I'm not Eunice.
You can have that Eunice, wherever Eunice is. Don't have it. You're gonna jump on. It's out of order.
Now, like I said, Africa's not a monolith. Yeah, they have different. They look different. They have different hair texture. They look different skin complexion. Yeah,
man. Jump us out, mate.
and India as well. It's the same thing in India. It's not a monolith, innit? So we're the part of Africa or Pangea or Asia that we're from. We look different. That's it. But that's only the little bits. Yeah. The skin color is because of and hair texture is because of climate.
Bro, I'll be real with you, brother. Yeah, this might be really, really unfair to you, but I don't want to hear that tone of voice today. Like, it ain't even got nothing to do with you, bro. You're probably a really good lad. Yeah.
What's the deepest tone you can take your voice down to? Did you get that?
Nah, you know what takes a piss? That it was you that asked it as well.
No, H, what's the deepest?
Yo, shalom.
Big up, brother.
Going on Zulu.
Brother Zulu. What's up, brother? You all right?
Big up, brother.
Tell me Zulu does.
Yeah, no, Jeds,
look like your people.
if you don't want to hear it, Jeds, then now's an opportunity for you to work on. Now's an opportunity for you to work on yourself.
We say looks like what?
Then I lost it. Okay.
It's an opportunity for you to work on yourself, and that's why I'm here. I'm here
Those
to
are
help.
Those are the real Nubians.
No, we're here.
Who's the real Nubians? What, this picture?
No, I'm just saying that kind of look, those kind of people.
What's going on with your microphone? What are you doing?
Is it more? Is it low?
No, well, a little bit, but it's more crackling.
Yeah.
Oh, man, these damn earphones, man. Yeah.
Once you get a good pair of earphones, boy, nothing really replaces them.
You know what's funny? I use the same ones all the time.
Oh yeah, this sounds good. What have you done now?
Yeah, I just took them out. I'm just using the phone speaker. I took them out. I'm using my phone now because I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's clear, boy.
Okay, yeah, it's way better, man.
Yeah, man.
Alright, Gurdeep saying H gently cleared his throat.
Yeah, I heard that. When I said, what's the deepest your voice can go? I heard him go. He was preparing.
Alright, go on then, H, let's hear it.
H, let's hear it.
H.
Let's hear the voice of the guru. Come on.
Oh shit.
Don't say that, bro.
Yeah, someone's gonna. Yeah.
It's like the voice of God. The voice of the guru.
Let's hear it.
He's not even. I don't know what happened to him. I think he's lost connection.
He's practicing.
Is that the text to speech? S.
Text to image, yeah.
Text to image. Sorry, not text to speech. Is that AI that he's using?
Yeah, but this is running on my computer. The same computer I'm using to talk to you is running at the same time. It's not running in no Google server farm. It's running off of one computer, one graphics card.
Is there a link that you can send to that? Because I've been trying to get some AI to do something like that.
Have you got a graphics card?
Would it work on MacBook Pro?
Has it got? No, it probably hasn't got NVIDIA. You can try it, but it requires CUDA.
Or does it need Does it need like a mad setup for it or something?
Not mad, but it like an NVIDIA graphics card with at least 6 gigs of RAM.
Yikes! All right. I'll save up.
Yeah. But if you get a graphics card nowadays, you can get them with 12 or 24 gigs of VRAM.
24 gigs?
Yeah, the latest, like they're expensive though, like the highest end ones.
Bruh, I'm thinking of moving to PC rather than getting this PS5, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's 100%.
Because it's so more.
Yeah, bro, like, what's this bit like? This PS5 is fucking worthless, bro.
I know, man. I don't want to get it. I don't even want to get it anymore, man.
Shut your mouth, man. 6 bills is sitting there, bro.
You know, I was just reading something right now, yeah, about Sanatan Shastra Vidya. It's basically
my God. Bro, can you talk about the conversation? Can you talk about PlayStation?
Please.
Now on the level, man.
Tell us about your favorite. What's your favorite console, bro?
It's Sonata. It's timeless weapon.
Yo, this guy's not even listening.
Science of war, innit? It's basically
shit, man. No
Bro,
one
your missionary work isn't working. We don't want it, bro.
Yeah,
have a normal conversation. Have a normal conversation, bro.
Talk to us, man.
No, I'm talking in it, yeah. So no, but how come when it's like, you know, I want to talk about sun.
Bro, we're tired of hearing you say, "Oh, we taught you Africans. We taught you Africans. We taught you how to build the pyramids." We tired of hearing your shit, bro. Have a conversation.
You don't even know what I'm gonna say, fam. You don't even know what I'm saying,
bro.
People barely had 3 hours sleep today, bro. It's not the day.
Listen, H. Any word, any name that's got more than like 8 syllables in it, just keep it to yourself, cuz. Like it's clearly a complicated name for a reason.
Don't make me call you again, bro. No, man.
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. Leave it alone, bro. Please, man. With all due respect.
Now, just hear me out quick time, innit? I'll be quick.
Respectfully.
Now, allow it, fam.
Hear me out.
You're peak, fam. You're peak. You're just jealous, fam. You're a hater, innit?
Jealous.
That's it, fam. Because listen, we're the sun people. We're the sun people, innit? We're the sun people.
You're not sun people, bro. What are you talking about?
Fam. Yeah, we are.
You are. Keep it. Keep the sun. Keep it, man. Take it.
Yeah, because Guru Gobind Singh Ji traces back.
Have you got Tupperware? Here's some sun to go, man. Go.
Of course, fam. Of course. Guru Singh traces his lineage, traces back his own ancestry to the
sunny ice mountain.
Sunny Alps.
That's the sun people. We're the sun people, fam.
All right,
Guru
man.
says
Well
that.
done.
Bro, your mountain, ice, and sun combined. Come on.
Well, we're not less. We're more, fam. Than sun.
Yeah, he loves the mountain. He wears mountain garms. -50 garms. Like, what?
I wear mountain garms. Listen, you be listen, Matthew. Below. Who the fuck is below? Who the fuck is below?
There you go. Get your swords ready. Here we go.
Who the fuck is below?
There we go.
Bilal. It's Bilal. Not Bilal. Bilal.
You said that, man.
Is Bilal.
Yeah, this is all hate, audience. This is all hate. Like none of us here are condoning.
No one
is endorsing what he's saying. This is all hate. Yeah. Continue.
How are you gonna tell a son, man? How are you gonna tell an Indian son, man, that? Yeah, we trace our ancestors back to Surya Bansi, the Sun Dynasty. Yeah, and that's mentioned in Revelation, fam. That's who we come from, innit? Indians, yeah. We come from Sun Dynasty. Yeah, Surya Bansi. Guru Gobind Singh Ji himself says it. Yeah,
okay.
So you can't teach me about
that. You come from something special dynasty.
No, Sun Dynasty, fam. Guru says it himself.
Something special.
Yeah.
Guru,
how are you going to tell me? And how are you going to tell me? How are you going to tell me about? How are you going to tell me about? Oh, your voice ain't deep and that. Yeah, listen.
What?
I didn't say your voice is deep. I said how deep can it go?
Yeah, we
lava, man.
The art of war, yeah. The art of war, martial arts. We originated that martial arts.
Oh, you made martial arts. You made martial arts.
Yeah, the Sikh martial arts, fam. The Sikh martial arts is different.
What else did you teach us? What else did you teach us?
The Sikh martial arts is superior, fam. It's different.
Sikhs have only been around for hundreds of years, bro.
Yeah,
I've never seen Sikh martial arts, bro. I've never seen it.
It's called Sanatan Shastra Vidya. It's superior to any.
By the time you say it, you would have got knocked out.
I must warn you. I know
Nigga shit. You hear me? Hey, don't mess with me. I do Sanatan Dadam.
Man be sitting in the corner trying to charge up his key. I'll be charging up his key, and then he get what?
Yeah. Should have listened to Jeds, man. Too many syllables, man. Pause.
You say anime, H, man. Show us real martial arts, bro. What are you talking about?
You're telling us about your Sikh.
You know, you punch him into the wardrobe and close it. Like, shut up, man. What are you doing, man?
No, that's closure.
We all know that. We all know that jiu-jitsu is the superior martial art, bro.
No,
like,
we don't know
came
that.
from
yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Jiu-jitsu.
We've gone over this before. We know what.
It's better than hatred shit. I know that.
No, it's not. Sanatan Shastra Jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, you see,
bro, I can't even pronounce that shit, man.
Man, I've shafted, man. Listen.
That sounds like an Egyptian.
No.
They themselves.
Hold on.
They themselves.
Man said shafting Danan.
They
Sanatan shafting Danan. What?
They themselves tell you
yeah.
come from India.
I told you by the time you said it, I'll chop you in your throat.
Bro. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, they themselves tell you that it came from India.
Hurricane, man.
That's what we
Whatever,
practice. It's superior martial arts, fam. Superior, innit? So you can't tell
You
me
got
like
mastered the art of diarrhea, man. Shush, man.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying, fam? Yeah, we punch up
in public.
It don't matter, fam. It don't matter if Mike Tyson.
Oh, hey, be honest. Be honest.
If it's early,
be honest.
If it's early, if it's
you grew up in the UK.
They will curse
the
me.
Asian youths weren't punching
They will
up
curse man for punching your turban off. They will curse me.
my turban don't come up.
I will get cursed for punching your turban off.
Listen, if you
like uppercut, you know the uppercut I give you?
No. You'll cut yourself if you touch my turban, fam.
Straight.
Man will be knocked out going.
But remember, there is no punch. There is only guru.
Let me remind you, H, yeah, turning up your microphone only distorts the mic. That's why I've had to turn it down twice now. Can you stop turning it back up? I've turned everyone down to middle level. Yeah.
No, I didn't know you turned it down. I would have left it down then.
Yeah,
man.
Well done.
But, yeah, man. Like I said, man, you can't tell man about nothing, fam. Yeah. We run things out here, innit?
Shut up, man. Shut your mouth, man.
We run things
So
out
what?
here.
Hold on. Wait. Is the martial art Gatka?
Nah, that's not Gatka. That's an exhibition art.
Okay, so what is? How do you spell it? What's the name of it?
You said Sanatan.
It's Sanatan Shastra Vidya. Sanatan S-A-N-A.
Pause.
Let me put it in the back chat, innit? Let me put it in the back chat. There you go.
I don't think you can put enough characters in the message.
That's the Sikh martial art.
I told you.
It's superior, fam.
Superior.
Anything out there. It all
and we've never heard of it.
Bro, this better be the best thing ever, bro. Like the way you're hyping it up. The way you're hyping it up.
Is one-on-one, is one-on-one warfare, it's one against a group, is battle formations, yeah? Battle against
don't
battle.
boost it up because then it's just going to be an anti-climax when we finally see it.
It's a big thing, fam. It's big, isn't it? It's huge, fam. It's big, fam.
Pause.
I'll rate it honestly. I'll rate it honestly.
But it's with weapons, it's one-on-one warfare, one against many, battle warfare.
So you can learn it in Maidenhead.
No, you can't learn it. You have to go to the militants.
No, bro. Look, I'm looking at a thing now. They're saying you can learn it in it's either Maidenhead, Windsor, or Hounslow. This is UK.
What kind of mystical art is this?
What in the Steven Seagal is this?
This is
that could be found in Hounslow.
This is to kill. This is all about killing.
Oh, what? Is that what you're doing?
I'm not.
Lot of mercy.
Maidenhead or Hounslow, you know. Depending
this is all about killing, man. That's all it's about.
That's fine. I'm not.
Let me see.
All right, I'm looking at it. You don't look terrible.
I'm sorry, but he would have got knocked out by now. Like,
no.
Like what we doing?
It's about spilling your energy.
I'm gonna be real. This shit does look like Systema. So just from a few seconds of looking at it, looks like it could be quite fucking serious. The way they move.
It looks boring and it looks quite boring.
No, it
but
does. Not to me. I got a trained eye.
Yeah,
that's what makes it powerful.
Yeah, that means you know your shit because this is subtle shit, man.
When I punched that nigga in his temple,
You say
bro,
so?
I just feel about all that, man.
Subtle. The movement's subtle, but it generate power.
Yeah, it's spilling off the energy. It's not muscle. They don't use muscle. They use energy, innit?
And God, you like ain't
You
got
see, you see the
spikes
spikes on his turban. You see spikes on his turban. He poke a man, fam.
Pause.
Yeah, but that's not you, man.
Tell him don't do that. Tell him don't do that.
Yeah, but H, you don't know this though. You don't know this.
Fam, these are my... Do you know who I am, fam? Do you know who I am?
Yeah, we know. You're the guy that says dick pics on Hangouts. Yeah, that's who you are.
Master of dick pic kung fu.
You're the guy that says dick pics. That's who you are.
What is this?
You're Hakira at Trill.
That's not who I am.
That is who you are. That's always who you've been. Don't forget, we know you from Hangouts, bro. You can't make up your new facade. We know who you are.
Like,
True.
Changing my name. What the fuck is this? Let's sign up for this.
And a checkerboard freaking mat.
1, 2 steps here between edge of field zone here. This is called round keeper. So this is where we would maneuver. Round keeper means the bathroom. So obviously, if Demon's there, for him to get to me, he has to step in at least one big step to get in there. But what I'm going to engage, if I'm here, get from there 1, 2, 3. I'm just doing this. So I'm going to go into a very agile bar, leopard and so on. So I'm here. As the engagement begins, as he gets to one stand against the government out there, I'm here now. So as I start moving this, I want to do any quick, fast, this. I want to give him no breathing space, no room for any secondary strike whatsoever. So I'm coming in, it's called jump. If I have Nico here,
where they finding these random white people?
Hounslow. I think you might be able to do lessons in Southall as well, but definitely Hounslow.
Obviously, I'm here. I can't make it through this.
I'm sorry, this is dead.
What the hell?
What's happening there?
This is what you're looking at.
He said muscle versus energy, innit? Muscle versus spilling, using your energy.
Bro, when you're unconscious, you won't even know about none of this, man. Like, love it, man.
I'll be like one, lying on the floor. Just
listen, you're being immature.
I practice a lot and put out, no, Maku, no, please stop. Stop.
Maku, you
respect the guru, show guru love.
Let me go.
Maku,
I'm reincarnating.
There is no punch. There is no pain.
There's only one punch.
You double my age, fam. You double my age.
Big man, and you're gonna touch my belly. Like, allow it, man. I'm not involved.
Zulu and Maku, you double my age, fam.
How is Zulu double your age? You must be 11.
Yeah, Zulu's only a pup.
Nah, man, I'm a man, bro. What would you say?
Boy,
I mean, you're young, like early 20s. That's what.
Yeah, I'm 22.
Is that what you do after that dead kick?
Anything, you do anything after that. You control, man, innit?
You don't control shit, man. You can't even do this.
You can't even control your own self, bro. What are you talking about?
Man's practicing something. What are you practicing? You ain't practicing this.
Fam, I learned this shit in the temple. They teach it in the temple, fam.
Okay, put your camera on and show us some martial arts. Put your camera on.
Draw you out. Just come to the next Trill meetup and demonstrate.
Listen, you couldn't punch your way out of a paper bag, my brother. So allow it, man.
Hey, you got a 1-inch roti.
Oh, what?
Pause. Whoa, fun. Whoa.
Pause up. Marshall, pause. What in the martial pause is going on?
I see your pause and I raise you a lava.
That's a hurricane. That's a thunderstorm, bro.
What in the Turkish oil check are you
it's just had to quickly get behind someone, isn't it? And get the advantageous position behind them.
These demonstrations are fake, bro. They have to give in.
Don't forget, you have to bring someone that stands behind you as well. He's got that.
He's got
that guy lined up.
It's called rear advantage.
No,
Yeah,
y'all
Rossi sounded like
ain't
a
even
rear naked
listening,
choco
fam.
shit.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't even listening.
Rare Siki
No,
Choco.
y'all
Like,
ain't
what?
even listening,
What is
fam. You're
this,
just
man?
trying shit, fam.
I'm not buying it, man. Rare
Yeah,
Siki
look, it's like, come
Choco.
behind me, come behind me.
Yeah.
Whoa,
My
whoa.
partner.
man, what's up
Him
with
and
you
his
today,
partner.
man?
What's wrong with you, bro?
Brother,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
I'm eating.
Watch this. He's gonna go.
It's
Look
not
nuts
Halloween,
for no
Con. I know
reason.
you celebrate Halloween. Like, allow it,
Hey,
man.
looking like bad marsh.
Why is he
Like,
going
allow
for
it,
nuts?
man. Looking like bad marsh blood. One slap, African slap. There's no blocking. There's nothing. Yeah?
I'm sorry, but this is
You're
shit,
just
bro.
dancing on the spot, wondering what happened
It's
to
not
you,
shit.
spinning around.
What's
But
this?
can we
What
see
is
like a
this?
video of them actually applying it in a real situation?
So what's the guy
That's not
behind
shit,
you?
Zulu.
Pulling
You
his
got
hair.
No, but do you not think the demonstrations they're giving into it? It's like it's
No,
not
this
really
is
like,
all if you're stealing from their shop.
To some degree,
Mad
yeah. It's not a real fight.
like how is man gonna just
Come back here!
like
Come back!
how is man just gonna like walk up behind you and then grab your neck? Like come on,
Don't try and get away! Don't try and get away! You're stealing my bread!
One school for one time.
The practice of these kind of systems
yeah.
is about learning how to move. Like, I don't know how the way they move is very similar to Systema. In Systema, there are no moves to learn. It's just learning about your own biomechanics.
Yeah,
So
it seems like he was doing some capoeira.
No, y'all ain't even
the stem
listening.
is about weight placement, right? Like placing your weight, knowing.
Yeah, more than just that though. It's about
He didn't even
understanding the
say that.
biomechanics.
Where did he say that? He didn't even say that.
Them man don't even train, man.
Shut up, H man. Your martial arts is shit, man. Shut up.
I got him. He's right, you know. He's right. Look. Bora things though. Different story.
Oh my
What is
god!
Wow.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Really
For the
messing up
community.
youngsters' heads right here, bro.
For the community. Masterclass.
Peace.
For peace, man.
Peace.
Yeah, no, they don't
This
teach
guy did.
Only for self-defense.
Massive. God, you killed it.
We're not calling for that peace chestnut, H. We know this is for killing. This ain't for no
Misguiding.
calling for that.
A Sikh generation. Man.
Listen, Sikhs have never attacked. If you look into our history, if you look into our history, Sikhs have never attacked anyone. We've only defended.
Okay.
I've seen one Sister attack someone before.
This video says the opposite, but no problem.
Maku, the same can't be said for your people.
My people kill people.
My
people kill out the place, man.
Everyone's not getting drawn out. Let's move
Nigerians kill out the
Hey,
place.
don't let me get my computer, bro, and start googling it. Allow it.
We love that. At least you know we ain't pussy. But let's move forward.
Leave it, man. Get me.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing. I'm joking.
I think Zulu, if you were to bring up the native martial arts of your people, you will find that it came from India.
Actually, the Israelites had the martial arts. Actually, if you look it up,
I know.
Might be Indian as well.
Drop me out. Yesterday,
and the Israelite one is way badass than this.
Martial arts was born on the African continent.
100%. In Kemet, they were doing martial arts.
On the walls.
I disagree,
cool.
fam.
Oh, shush, man.
Drop top. Asian martial arts is not hot.
Now this we could talk about. Yeah.
No
weapons. When it comes to weapons, let's see. A class with no guns is futile, but no problem.
Okay, present nothing, take care to watch. My blade is here.
Now quickly pulled it off, fam.
I didn't see the reverse grip on the knife.
Quick, fam. Jedi, you gotta rewind that. That was hella quick, fam.
Hey, what in everyone's primary school assembly floor is going on?
I know. And why does everyone look like they really rather be in front of a computer?
What in the apparatus is going on there?
That's how quick man pulls it out when you roll up on me.
Bro, he's trolling.
Man pulls it out when he rolls up on you, yeah?
Wow.
Don't make man roll up on you and pull it out, H.
Hold on, let the video play, man. Let's hear what's going on. Sorry.
Yeah. Is there any? There's nothing here. What can you do now? It's done. That's it.
It's done.
For him to flick, how deep he has to come in. I'm always advancing. I'm not settling. If I stood in one place,
I would dismember you.
What? And the guy had the stick.
Is that a stick? I thought we give him the chopper.
Nah, the guy's got a stick.
But he's defeated already.
Oh, we just give him a thing, a pool cue.
I would have whacked the shit out of him. Done some monkey magic shit. You would have never even imagined.
Yeah, I would have done him with slide tackle.
Let's listen now. You lot annoying me now, man. Let's listen to what being said, so then we can break it down a little bit.
Yeah.
He's saying, "Here, take your grandmother's rolling pin and try and attack me."
Mad.
All right, so now he's giving the weapon and said, I think he said, try and move to me, which would be my dream for a
dream challenge.
Because by the time he's finished the words, blah, I'm hitting my. I don't know.
Hit him with a left. Not even hit him with the stick.
Knocking his teeth out.
Thank you.
So what you doing?
Backhand with the stick in your hand.
Are you presenting your hand? Okay, present nothing. Take this and watch. My blade is here. Is there any? There's nothing here. What can you do now? It's done. That's it.
Look.
What? Wait.
What was that? What was that? That was shit,
that, bro. Nah.
Come on, fight back. Fight back at least, man. Fucking hell.
Nah.
This might sound ridiculous, yeah, but I've actually been approached by an Asian with a weapon with this type of energy. Why have you just got in your hand? You should be swinging right now.
Yeah. I've seen it.
I did what he did. Yeah, now it's too late now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
It's done.
It's up close and personal. Speak for you.
Watch it. Watch.
Listen. It's hard to listen what he's saying.
That's Akida on the other side, though.
Bro, he just hesitated, bro.
He just hesitated.
He
Yeah,
didn't
like
do nothing.
A little flinch.
He
Oh,
take
shit,
a
he's close to
stance.
me.
He would have got boxed from there, man, from distance.
Yeah, it's true.
Slight tap on the turban just to let him know, like, yo, listen. Listen.
I've got the range here, man.
We are go. I don't know where you're forward into.
1 second, family. 1 second. I need to understand.
Overstand. Yeah, it's mad.
Don't talk for a minute. Let me, because he says something. I want to see what's being said here.
Take care from what? My blade is here. Is there any? There's nothing here. What can you do now? It's done. That's it. For him to
Oh my God.
I'm always advancing. I'm not settling. If I stood in one place, then he'll pick me off. But what I'm doing here is I'm just advancing. I'm manipulating. That's where I'm going. Bang, 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 bang.
I think he's advancing in a non-threatening manner. He's not presenting a hand. He's not presenting a weapon. So then he can just take his left hand and disable the man's right hand that's got the weapon in it without presenting. It's like throwing a punch without telegraphing it.
No, but brother, his left hand's got the man's left hand. The man's
got the stick, sorry, yeah.
Right hand.
No, the man's right hand.
It'd be right to right, right? Right to right. He's got the because he's got
the knife in his right.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So he's restricting his left hand by holding the
just grabbing the weapon.
The point is he's closing the distance, but in a kind of non-threatening manner. It's psychological. It's hard to understand,
you have to be quick enough to catch that stick because if you watch
but as I'm full, anyway, I'm leaving it alone, man.
It's hard to hear what he's saying. I can't hear what he's saying.
He'll pick me off. But what I'm doing here is I'm just advancing. I'm manipulating. That's where I'm going. Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 you know.
Yeah. No jail, yeah? No jail.
I'm not happy with
it.
I'm telling you, Jay.
Bang, 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 you know. Just bang, 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 you know.
I don't know. Something just ain't right, man.
I'm not happy with this. The reason I'm not happy because Adil is not even moving. He's not even.
You just let him pull up on him, pull it out.
Yeah. Look at Akida next to him, man.
Yeah, you know.
I won't let that shit happen to me.
Advance.
Bro, come on, man.
He looked like he was about to try something, but he's just got nothing.
What's that?
What is that? Why is he holding?
You would have defeated him with no knife. He's looking at the knife. He's shook.
Yeah, he shook at that knife.
He looks like he's half asleep.
But I would have been so shook. I would have said, sorry, boss, after boxing him with the wood.
Yeah, why is he using a real knife, though?
He looks like he gets bullied with a good warrior.
Yeah, like, man.
I get bullied face.
Give me the knife. He's like, give me the knife. Let's see what I go on. You have the stick. Real master stuff. Come on, show me.
Your foot is your center of gravity. Your foot is there. That's dead man stuff.
What?
Center of gravity.
It all starts with the footwork, man.
Nah.
It all starts with the footwork.
This guy's making peace.
You know, like that, fam.
You charge them each your bills to be there.
Hero
Bro,
classes.
he's loaded.
What is
fam.
this?
This is a full-time job.
Okay, yeah, but you lot are fully just like you're not gonna learn anything because it's just that. So let's not ask you questions and let's just bust jokes. Because if you wanna understand what he's doing with the foot in Zulu, then you're gonna have to listen because he's letting you know the step that the man done was called a dead man step, which I've heard of before. Because he's flat-footed, his weight is not distributed, he can get knocked out. It's even a poor boxing stance, right? You will not stand. He's basically planted both feet parallel to each other, right in front of you. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So what this dude's showing you, he's got an angle on his foot, and he's keeping it at a certain correlation to the other brother's foot. So should it turn into combat, he's better footed than the other dude. So I don't know whether I don't know whether he's looked at his feet as he approached, or it's just this is just my standard foot stance. But this is what he's trying to teach. But you man don't want to hear. You man just want to mock all the time, man. Come on, man, grow up a bit, man.
They don't know.
That's actually a good point. I'll listen now.
They don't know these things, Jeds, man. They're not on that level.
Shut up, man. Shut your mouth, man.
You don't leave H alone, man.
You been knocked out, bro. You're snoring, bro. Shut up, man.
Get these Westerners. I'm here to crack jokes about your shit fighting. I'm not interested in that.
No. You don't understand.
Yeah, no, Uncle might be a don. He might be a don. I respect him, yeah, but not you. Like,
I'm South London and do this shit. You're getting knocked out.
And again, a gun cancels everything. So full back.
You lot are just full of shit, man.
No, true those stories. I'll make Uncle dance with bullets. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, stay over there. Stay over there, Unc.
Or some done in sandals.
You lot are full of shit.
I watched the video, Unc. Stay over there. Just stay over there.
After seeing this video,
I'll blow your fucking kneecap.
You might as well turn the video off.
Allow it.
This is not applicable. It's not applicable, man.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
He's trying to make peas, though. Respect. Hustle.
Yo, Hakila.
Big up, man.
You see that dude, yeah, that became the first dude to beat 3 murder charges. The Asian,
oh shit.
The Sikh dude.
No, who's that? I don't know.
Dude that left three guys dead. He basically, some other Sikh dudes came for him, and he basically disarmed them and killed him, right? And he got 3. There was 3 murders, yeah.
Are you talking about the one where he got the hammer, went inside his yard and come up with a hammer and chased him up the road with it? That one?
No, I did say knife. I said disarm.
Or he come out his yard with a knife or something because they were.
This was like 2 years ago, man. 2 years ago.
Because they were asking him for money or something.
I don't know what's going on, but all I know is he took their weapon from them and he ended up killing 3 of them.
That was in Seven Kings, innit?
Yeah. So yeah, because I know the man then was chatting about it, like Bad Marsh and Gurdy. They know what we're talking about. Big up you, man. So what I wanted to ask you lot was,
it was Curry on Curry Riders.
Who's this?
Rayhan.
You can make them jokes there. Big up yourself, Rayhan.
Oh no!
Yeah, Bad Marsh.
Easy, what's happening? Hello, good evening, lads.
First of all, this dude is definitely like your cousin or something, right? He sounds
uncle or something,
right? Secondly,
I can't disclose that info.
Secondly, Bad March, yeah.
Yeah, what are you saying?
The guy that I am talking about, right? That stabbed the dude and whatever.
Yeah.
Are you aware whether he had some kind of martial arts background? Like
do you know what? Yeah, that guy was not a baptized Sikh. I don't even think he wore a turban, to be honest. Man. But he did. What happened in that thing that happened in East London incident? Yeah, he took the guys that tried to attack him. He took one of their weapons off him,
right,
and offed all of them. He offed all of them. Yeah. He offed them, and he also didn't do any bird for it.
The policeman did say it was like an action movie.
Really?
Yeah, Sikhs with turbans.
What was the action movie? The video.
So the policeman was like the details of what happened. No, the details.
Because it's caught on CCTV, right? It's on CCTV. I think it got caught on CCTV as well.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That's probably a
No,
Hindu
but it's
effect, man.
not. That guy was.
Nah, it's a Hindu.
Mad.
No, we don't attack anyone. We only defend people, man. We
That's
don't.
what we're talking about.
He killed two of his own people.
You only
defend his own life.
No, but Sikhism does have a rich history of retribution. They have locked off a lot of heads in retribution.
Yeah, but
that's why they let us
with no apology.
And a lot of gurus, that's
why they let us.
A case in point was Indira Gandhi. Indira Gandhi chopped off her two her bodyguards, killed her, shot her.
That's what
all about.
You lot savage, yeah. Still, I know.
That's what they will do. It. They will do it if they see fit. If they see fit and they think they've been wronged and they feel it's justified, they will take retribution.
That shit can only run in India anyway.
Yeah, we do that shit.
That happened here as well, right? General Dyer, man, he got shot in the House of Parliament.
That's one-off.
In London.
Don't talk about one-offs, man.
In London.
Yeah,
no, doing that again.
Listen, Sikhs are known.
No one ain't done that since.
Listen,
where was it when the Sikh down the plane and 350 people died?
No, that was
in Canada.
That was a Canadian thing.
One second. Once that was an inside job, and there's proof for that. Yeah, evidence to prove it.
But basically, there's a group called Babar Khalsa, and they were.
Badmash.
Hold on.
So there's a group called Babar Khalsa.
Hold on, Badmash, please.
So there's a group called Babar Khalsa, and they were.
Hold on, bro.
Oh no.
H, I need you to do me a favor, please. Yeah. Stop thinking you run the panel, and stop thinking you're the only one that gets to speak or answer. Yeah,
when it's about my religion, I have to defend.
I'm talking right now. There's two Sikhs on the panel. Yeah, you chat all the fucking time. Let the brother answer the fucking question, bro.
Hey, if I say something wrong, you can correct me. Is that fair? That's fair, isn't it?
Fucking hell, man.
I'm just giving my opinion. So basically, sorry, Jez, but there's a group called Babar Khalsa. And they were there's two versions, right? People say that they're the ones that did it. They brought down I think it's an Air Canada flight. So they blew up a flight. But there's another version where people think that group was wrongly framed. Like, I think, that's my point.
Yeah,
how many people died? Badmash?
It's an inside job,
Sorry, what was Khan's question?
I'm saying two questions. Number one, how many people died? And number two, this Canadian flight, where did the plane come down?
I don't know. You can Google that.
Badmash, don't entertain that question. Don't entertain it because it's nothing got to do with us.
You're telling me what to entertain for, you fucking bargail.
No, because
You're absolute bargail. You're telling me what to entertain.
Badmash, you ask him. Badmash, you ask him.
Don't listen. Don't try and tell me what to say or not say. You're a fully fledged mentalist. Yeah.
Babies are carrying straps apparently.
He did say he got sex.
I
agree with H anyway. That's all I know.
H, clearly, H. Clearly, you don't.
However, yes,
you don't speak for Sikhs, man.
We are known for.
I can't stay on the stream with this type of energy, man. Like fucking hell, man. You like just erratic.
Yeah, but Jeds, look, you got a sister.
I let H speak.
Yeah. Well, who you calling a sister fucker? You fucking
Rayhan,
who you calling a sister fucker? You fucking dickhead.
Talking to Rayhan.
Sister fucker, you fucking.
He was talking to Rayhan, Badmash, not you.
Well, that's still wrong, isn't it? It's still wrong. It's still wrong. I know he's not saying it to me. This guy's got an issue with Pakistanis, Muslims. He said it right on here a year ago. Guy's a mentalist.
Very good, funny.
You are xenophobic. You are xenophobic.
Sort this out, please.
You're xenophobic to Pakistani.
India.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
just waiting to play this. Just waiting.
All right, chill out, everyone, please.
I used to be an Indian.
Yo, please, man, deep breath. It's evening
I ain't gonna
time.
say nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
H, I'm gonna kick you off. I'm legitimately just gonna kick you off because, like, how is it when I'm asking for some calm and some quietness, like, you start saying I ain't gonna say nothing, bro? The whole frequency of being too many Indians on the panel is just a headache, bro. I'm not on that. You look
There's four.
You look to be able to communicate calmly, bro. Like, H, I'm blaming you, bro. Two, it's like, relax. I don't know what points you think you're gonna get from being on here and saying and answering every single fucking question, but this ain't a quiz, bro. Stop telling Bad Marsh what to say, how to say it. You represent yourself and let him represent himself, man. All right, man. I don't want to back on noise, man. Fucking hell, man. I've had 2 hours sleep, bro.
We shouldn't talk over each other. You're right, actually. It's
Right.
not needed. It's not
All right,
needed.
let's get back to whatever we were saying. What was you going to say, Bad Marsh?
I actually totally forgot. What the fuck were we talking about?
Stop Zilla, though.
We were talking about
Stop Zilla.
What were we talking about?
Stop Zilla's a more balanced Indian.
No, we were talking about
Malaysian, actually, Malaysian.
we were talking about the Air Canada thing, huh?
Yeah, the Air Canada. Someone asked you.
Young Mowgli.
Someone asked me something.
Someone was asking how many people died in that air.
Oh, it's Khan asked. Yeah, I don't know, man. You guys can Google all that info.
I think it was about 350 people died.
Well, so you did know all along.
Well, I just wanted to prove that you lot have killed more people than Muslims have.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch.
Okay.
Oh, is that where we was going with that? Okay.
How do you feel about that, Khan?
I just feel quite disappointed. I thought Muslims could do better.
Whoa, I'm out. You lot.
Wow.
We're doing a pizza? It's not a
I'm changing my name.
It's not a competition. It's not a competition.
Astaghfirullah, Khan. Astaghfirullah.
I'll take it back.
Hold on. If we had more Muslims that
Did he fucking burn that Buddha? Did he burn that Buddha?
Yo, English, fam. English,
You
man.
fucking can't you use that word. You dirty cunt, you use that word.
What word did you use?
Dirty
The
cunt.
N-word in India.
You dirty fucking cunt.
Now, you know
Using
what happened?
N-word.
Man, I can't listen, man.
Yeah,
Hey, you
'cause
need to
Badmash-
fix
I just want to say
that.
good night, Jedi. Good night.
No, but Marsh got upset because he's married to a
That
Muslim.
brother just went bed. He's
What
like,
happened?
fuck this. I knew it. What did I say? You went bed.
He
You went
didn't
bed.
like what I said.
Good Emzalini, man. Sort your panel
He didn't
out.
like that.
What? Oh,
Yeah, man.
fuck's
Put your
sake.
pants.
Sniper Emzalini. Oh, I listen.
Oh,
This
fuck's
is
sake.
it's, you know, hey, listen.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Fucking
Safe.
recognize what time it is now.
I'm not gonna lie, Zelini. You run the show.
Ain't no
though.
Asian
Listen to that, fam.
supremacy
Come on,
running here,
man.
man.
Look at this.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're just a troll, man.
What in the
You're a troll,
Taj
man.
Mahal is going on here, man?
Hey, say that again, Zilla. I see what you say.
what the
I just said today, like, it's just dark, innit? What time is it?
Hold on, let Rayhan talk. He's
Oh, yeah, it's
Indian as
only
well.
7.
Rayhan,
Sorry.
tell us.
Who said the N-word? Sorry? What's going on?
Rayhan Sunak.
No, he didn't say the N-word. He said a derogatory term to Muslims that Punjabis use.
And can you say it, please? Can you tell us what you said?
I won't be
Don't
using
tell
it.
him. Don't tell him.
Don't trigger him.
I won't be using
repeat
it. I
it,
won't be
then,
using it. I won't be using it. But someone
said
typed
repeat
it
it again?
in the chat, I think.
No, repeat it in quotes. Just say it in quotes.
If you
Yeah,
look
air
at Dogged's comment, Dogged just typed it. He's a good lad, Dogged. Throw away that fur collar jacket, though, Dogged. It makes you look like a puffer.
I know,
Makes you
man.
look total
The
puff.
gaffer coat.
Okay,
It doesn't
say
matter
it's a
what he
derogatory
says.
term. What does it?
We accept that he's a mentally challenged person, like, so it doesn't
What
really
does
matter.
the term?
Well,
What does the
hold
term
on,
mean? But Badmash, what does it
It's-
mean?
I don't think it's got a particular meaning. I think it's just a shortening for Muslim or Musulman. It's a shortened, but it's derogatory anyway. When it's used, it's derogatory.
Don't look
Who
that
used
bad.
it?
What is it,
Who
like,
said it?
It looks like an Arabic word or something.
But it almost looks like Surah.
I think H said it. I remember H.
Oh, H.
Okay.
Okay.
You would know, innit?
H is a racist, man.
Yeah, H is racist, man.
Yeah, I think he's a xenophobic towards Pakistanis. That's
No, he's
No,
racist.
he's a racist as well.
He's a racist.
No,
He said he was
racist.
racist for, and then a couple years ago he stopped being racist. So you know.
No, but he said the racist comment on here about a year ago.
But H,
No,
H,
he didn't say racist.
Listen, H, do your parents use that S word? That S word you used, did your parents use it?
They don't. Now, what I'm
Wow,
against,
is that what you're doing?
Where did you learn this word? Where did you learn this word?
I'm not against anyone, but I don't really
After using racist rhetoric.
their system, people who fuck their sisters.
You dirty
What made you
racist.
think that you could say that word to Badmarsh of all people?
You send dick pics.
I never said it to him.
You saying you
No,
look
but
lula.
I'm not saying you
look
called him
lula.
it. I'm saying you said it in a conversation
Can't
with him.
that's not the way.
Look,
Let the Asians sort out their in-house, man.
No, I'm just saying, look, man, look, if you're gonna chat to people who inbreed and that, yeah, then it's not. There's no point. There's no point.
That's ironic.
Who does inbreeding?
That's ironic.
Who does inbreeding?
No, who do you think, man?
Well, you're saying it. You can make a full statement, young man. Use your
No,
words.
I'm just saying to you, but
Just sound it out, H. Use your words.
Yes, I'll say it in English. Yeah, my recommendation to you is that for Sikhi is that you don't entertain these inbreeders' questions, innit?
You borrowed the religion from Islam.
These
bro.
people,
You borrowed the religion from Pakistan. You borrowed the religion from Pakistan.
These people who are known for lying.
You borrowed every other religion.
These people who are known for
And now you want to cuss it
lying.
out.
These people who are known for lying and concealing.
Go to hell and
truth.
go down.
And
Hold on.
these
You're talking
One
about
second, let me
first
finish.
cousin
Let me
marriage.
finish. Let me
Hold
finish.
on. I'm not going to
And then you
listen to
ended
your
up with
damn.
Darling.
I'm not going to listen to your
ended up with
damn
Darling
fucking
Rodney.
speeches.
These people.
Are you
These
talking about
people
first
who are
cousin
known.
marriage?
Who are
Are you
known
talking about
for
first cousin marriage?
what?
Are you talking about first cousin marriage?
No, I'm talking about sister marriage. First sister marriage. That's
No
what they
one does
do.
that.
What about second sister?
No one does that.
First sister. I'm talking about sisters. That's what I'm talking
What
does
about
that? Who
half
does
sister?
that?
Half sister?
Hey,
No, one
does
second.
you
that?
send
I'm
dick
talking
pics.
about
What
Badmarsh.
are you talking about? You send dick pics. You send dick pics.
Badmarsh, I'm talking about people.
Did the
who are
Guru
in
said?
their
Did the
who
Guru
are in
say
their
send dick pics?
60s,
Did the
who
Guru
are in
say
their-
send dick pics?
Who are in Badmarsh, I'm talking about
Did-
people who are in their 50s and 60s and 70s.
Who on here is in their
marry,
50s and
Photoshop
60s?
ourselves.
who marry and fuck 6, 7-year-old, 8-year-old girls.
Who?
I'm saying,
I got you. I'm saying,
let's not. I'm
Algorithm, we need
saying,
to watch
La.
out. Watch out.
He's trying to
let's
trigger.
not entertain them.
And
that's
before,
all I'm
hold
saying.
on, let me
English,
talk
English,
to
don't do that.
Let me
Don't
talk
do
to
that.
H. Let me just talk to H, please. The panel.
That's all I'm saying.
H, shut up. Listen, let me respond, H. Just so you know, because of the fucked up dowry system that exists in India, old men get married to young girls in India. Still to this day, right?
Yeah,
And then guess what happens? Shut up.
Muslims do that.
Shut up, I'm
Muslims in
talking.
India do
Shut
that.
up.
Muslims in
India.
do that.
Shut up, idiot. And then guess what happens a month later? The fucking husband dies. They end up in a widow colony, right? They end up in like an ashram, a widow ashram. That's what happens in India to Hindu women.
I know. The
Poor
Sule
Hindu
do
women.
that. The Sule
You're a
in
fucking
India, they do
mentalist.
that. They do
You
that,
need to be
man. They do
careful
that.
before you point fingers.
They
Because
do
shit
that in
happens in
India.
India too.
I know
Shit
the
happens in
Sule
India
in-
too.
I know
You're
the
a
Indian
full mentalist,
I know the
xenophobic
Indian
madman.
I know the Indian Sule do that. I know.
The Indian Sule.
I told you Hindus do that.
You're
I told
done.
you Hindus
So
do
that means he must be getting this idea from somewhere. Who's it? His parents, friends?
Wait.
Where's
Hey,
it stemming
you ain't
from?
even got a place in India. Where's your place in India?
But yeah,
Where? You ain't even got a place in India. So why are you backing up India for?
H, you know
Oh,
you're
let him
Indian.
reply,
bro.
let him reply,
So,
go on.
H is Indian. Rayhan, you're Indian too. You know.
no,
that,
let's
right?
get to the
No, I'm not
video,
Indian,
man. Let's
no.
get
No,
to
you
the
are
video.
Indian. Up until 1947, you were Indian. Your family
No,
were
but
Indian. Let's not play games here, Rayhan.
Let's not play games.
You don't even know
Old
me. You
Raven,
don't even know me.
No, we know, Ryan. He is Indian, but yeah, let's cool.
Right, Rayhan.
But listen. It's
You
alright.
live in Saudi.
I thought Rayhan was
Yeah?
Saudi, yeah.
Nah, he's Indian with the Saudi twins.
He's a pretender. He's a pretender.
You don't know me. You don't know me. But yeah. I've got Asian mix in me. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Course.
So you're half black, half Asian, yeah.
What if Khan could be like everything?
Uh-oh.
Why
So
can't
the
I be?
Ethiopian like Khan, yeah.
Damn.
Is that what
Are you gonna take that, Khan?
You want that Khan smoke, yeah?
Khan is from Ethiopia. Ethiopia.
Oh, you're gonna take
fuck.
that, Khan? Nah, don't
Nah,
think so.
nah,
South Sudan.
Nah, it's
You
only
lot,
bands a lot.
you lot are mocking the
We
thing.
leave Khan.
Yeah, nah, Khan, you have to speak up, bro.
No, we leave Khan. I can't.
Who said Fatopia?
Thing is,
Khan-
I'm Turkish on my dad's side, and in our culture, that's what counts. Like the women, we
He's
take them
from
from
the
all
he's
over
from
the
the
world.
Iron Apple
It
part.
doesn't
You
matter
are
where
what
the
your
women
father
come
is.
from.
Right now,
True,
Khan's
true,
not
true.
important.
That's our
Right now,
culture.
Khan's
Yeah,
not
Khan's
important.
You are what your
That's our
father is.
culture. We don't
True,
care where the
true.
women come from. They can be white, they can be African. They're women, innit?
Where do we come from? North Weezy.
So I don't know about you,
Yeah,
Rayhan.
no,
Like,
please.
what are you? Are you what your mum is? Yeah, you're from where your mum's from.
Khan.
Oh man. But
Oh,
listen,
shit.
We have that discussion right now. Right
Hey,
now,
I
we've
don't
got.
You
even
gonna
know
take
what
that,
that
Rayan?
means.
Rayan, are you gonna take that, bro?
Don't play with Khan, man.
I don't
I
even know what
told
that
you,
means,
man.
man.
He'll
Just
fuck
yeah,
you up, man.
you can have
H,
that.
you should be
You're gonna have to.
It just sounds fucking. And you know he's cool. He's cool at the moment because he's munching. If he weren't munching,
walnuts.
bro,
Yeah, if you were eating, fam, you would have. Yeah,
tell you, if his sugar was
Flick
low,
that on you. Yeah.
if his sugar was low, he would have fucked you up already.
Yeah, bro.
No. I can't fuck him.
High pitched voice. Yeah. Look at
In
you in
it!
there. The fucks your shit up.
That was some
Yeah, right now he's cooling.
That was synchronization, innit?
Yeah, he's trying to get the itis.
Synchronized. In it. What
He's
the?
trying to get the Turkish itis. It's like, yeah, man.
No. I can't.
Man said the fusion in it.
Leave Khan alone. Leave Khan
Fusion.
alone right now.
Vegeta.
Oh, why, bro? What?
Hey,
What
stick
did
to the
Khan
man.
do to you?
Hey, stick to the man who's
Nah,
saying you're having sex with your siblings. Like, allow it, man.
Yeah, let's deal with it, man.
Focus,
Let's deal with that. Let's
What
deal
in
with
the
that
Sodom and
accusation.
Gomorrah
Focus,
is going
Deal
on?
with that
Focus, man.
accusation. Forget
Huh?
about Sodom and
Yeah.
Gomorrah, man. Forget about Genesis.
Talk about
bro.
Khan. Like,
Forget
what
about
are you
Genesis.
doing, man?
Yeah, but that's what
Focus,
you
man.
people were doing though in Sodom and Gomorrah.
Finish your dinner, man.
Are you saying that? Are you saying there were Indians in Sodom and Gomorrah?
Yes, probably.
Man called you a sibling fucker.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
You saying they were like dot Indians?
Quickly.
Hold on. You're saying the Israelites were dot Indians?
What Israelites?
What? Who told you the Sodom and Gomorrah were Israelites? Who told you that?
What was Lot then? What was Lot?
Bro, all of that weird shit, that's you guys, bro.
He went there, innit? He went there. He's not from there. Yeah,
all
but
of that
when,
weird shit. That's some Hamite, that's some Asian. I don't know what that is, bro. That's not us, bro.
Julu, my old internet friend Julu. What was Lot then?
He
Lot
wasn't
was a Hebrew. Lot was a Hebrew. He wasn't from Sodom and Gomorrah. He lived in Sodom and Gomorrah, but he's not native to that land.
No, yeah,
Oh,
he's
so
not
he
from there.
moved
Yeah,
there.
he
So he
moved
moved
there.
there,
Yeah,
you
of course. People can move places.
He's Abraham's
Yeah, I guess.
nephew.
Yeah, and he
Oh,
rode with his
I didn't know.
uncle
I didn't
until
know
a
he was a
certain
new
time.
arrival. I didn't know he was a new arrival there.
It's his brother's, his dead brother's son, Haran.
Yeah, man.
So like, allow it, man. What we
Yeah,
doing?
man.
Here?
It's got nothing to do with us, bro. Like that's way over there near Asia. That's more near Asia than Africa. That's got nothing to do with us.
That's Sumerian Chaldean stuff. Like, what's that? They ain't even got nothing to do with them.
That's that horse fucking shit. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, that's that Lahore. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's nothing to do with Africa, bro.
Gotcha.
Like, please.
Okay. Yes. So those people were Indians. You're saying in that story.
Possible. It's a possibility. It's got nothing to do with Africa. That's what I know. But it's a
Are
possibility.
you saying they're Indians, Zulu?
I said it's a possibility.
Yeah.
I don't even know how old.
They could be fucking Chinese then if it's a possibility.
That's for you guys to deal with. That's for Asians. I'm talking about, I can only speak for Africa.
Man said Gopi was a hot potato over there.
That's for you guys to deal with.
I thought the Chinese were black. I thought Chinese were black.
Zulu, that is hilarious. You're a funny man.
No,
you can look it up, bro.
Like I seen black
look it up.
Chinese.
Man said a man slept with his sister and you're arguing with Zulu. I don't understand.
Why don't we just deal with all that?
What is
shit?
the Asian? Yeah, like sort your Asian shit out, man. Like, what are we doing here?
Right, none of this is African, bro. Like, stick to the
definitely
Asian
Sodom
shit.
and Gomorrah behavior. So, like, let's move forward. Deal with Akida, man.
Yeah, man.
But that's what I'm trying to do. You guys, some
Not me,
just
not me.
change it
Yeah,
up.
some other
Well,
people.
people
Yeah,
are changing it up. But
Go
listen,
on. Talk
H,
to him.
on a serious
to him.
note, sorry, Maku. On a serious
Go on.
note, H, you should be very careful when you throw stones because a lot of the stuff that happens in other people's culture also happens on our side in India. When I say our side, I mean your side. I'm obviously
Turtle gang all day.
You lot are done. Conscious.
Here we go. Conscious is It's going to be a mess now.
You lot sit back,
Big up,
let
do
H
you
and
know? Big up,
conscious
do you
talk.
know?
Let H and conscious talk, you lot.
No, listen, I'm not
Stay out the
Big up
way.
the panel every time, though.
I'm
Stay out
not
the way.
talking
Big up, big up, big up,
brother.
I'm
conscious.
not talking to man.
Get him conscious, man.
Conscious, what's this about Chinese
Get
people
him,
are black?
H.
Speak
Get
up
him
on that, man.
conscious.
Speak up.
I was gonna hear H explain about the turtles. That's it.
H is suggesting the people in Genesis were wearing bindis. Like the women were wearing bindis. Sorry, not H.
He wasn't even around during that time. You guys didn't even exist. You didn't even exist during the time.
Zulu, you're suggesting they were wearing bindis, though.
I didn't say
You guys
that.
didn't
even
exist
during
these
times,
bro.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah is a time in a time frame, and it's not right at the beginning there. So
it's not nowhere near the beginning.
pull back.
No, but
Anyway,
Hinduism date-wise existed before any other theology.
No,
So-
Hindu as a religion, but there were ways of
Yeah.
life before religion.
Yeah, exactly.
Video. Can we go back to the video or not?
And it's not originally yours, so you
Exactly,
know.
because you took everything you got from Sumeria and Kemet anyway.
No. The
I'm not
Sumerians were
suggesting that
the
they're
Sumerians are
suggesting that they're
Indians.
Not even the Hindu
The
text
Sumerians
is
come
yours,
from
man.
India. The
stop it,
Sumerians come
The
from
Sumerians
India.
don't come from India.
The
What are you
Sumerians
talking
come
about?
from India.
Yes,
Where
they
you getting
do.
your
No, they
information from, bro?
don't. You
One
guys,
minute,
all
one
of
minute.
you guys come from
No.
Africa. All of you
Look,
guys.
if
No,
Buddha
Sumerians
went to Hajj, he must have
True
got
gang.
something as well.
Like that one.
He must have.
All civilizations
Blood
came
fire.
from Nigeria. You lot stop messing around.
Yeah, fucking hell, man.
When
What?
they're making up
Can
things,
we
the
agree
Sumerians
that?
come from India. What the fuck?
I don't know
Yo,
about that. I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
it's facts, it's facts, it's facts.
yo,
still.
I don't know. I don't know about that, Mecca. I don't
Yeah,
know.
not for you, but
What
for
do you
the
think the N?
European.
What do you
Yes.
think the N is for, Zulu?
Yo, who's happy for? Who's
Nah,
happy for?
bro. Nah, bro.
Who's
Hold on. If the Europa was a Nigerian queen, yeah, then like let's allow it, man.
Nah,
It's for the
Bantus came
European.
from Bantus
Hold
came from West
on, man.
Africa.
I'm not talking about
No, we
Africans.
came from West Africa.
My
But we
brother.
went there originally. We
I'm
moved
not
to
talking
West
about
Africa.
I'm not talking about Africans. I'm talking about Europeans. What Europeans say about themselves and all of that. Yeah, to them, yeah, we are the cradle of civilization. When they linked up with us at certain times, hold on, man. I'm telling you, that's what they say. It's not
The cradle of civilization is Iraq.
It's exactly.
No,
That's what they say as well. I get you. That is true. They do say that.
Hold on, but not for Africans.
Yeah, but we were in Iraq.
Hold on,
We
one
were in Iraq.
second.
Listen, Snipes, hear what you saying, man.
Yeah,
we
man.
were in Iraq.
I know.
Yeah, you was in Iraq, but the
So that's
cradle
an
of
African
civilization
story,
is
right,
in
Zulu?
Iraq.
Yeah, but the out of Africa thing is rubbish, bro.
But no one's saying out of Africa. I'm saying Europeans' concept of the birth of civilization, yeah, for them came out of West Africa, right?
No.
For
That's
us,
if you buy what they say. That's if you believe what they say.
No, let Snipes finish,
I'm
though.
not
Let
saying
Snipes
believe.
finish.
I'm not saying believe, and I'm not saying us. I keep saying this. I keep separating us from them. Yeah, our story is totally different. It's all those things that you're talking about. I always agree. You know that, right? But what I'm saying for Europeans and for other people from the outside, yeah. Egypt is the oldest civilization. All of that bullshit, right?
That's true.
The reality is, yeah, our shit goes way back. Any story you're talking about, beyond a certain point, is us. Yeah, whether it's Sumeria, whether it's India, whether it's anywhere. So let them carry on.
Big up, still, man.
But H is chatting shit. Yeah,
What did
he
I say?
said
I'm
he's
agreeing
first.
with you.
He said he's before us. He's saying he's before us.
Who's saying that?
And that doesn't make
Are you
sense.
saying that? H, you keep saying you're African and your dad's got an afro.
Yeah.
Do you plan on proving this at any point, or?
Yeah, we're still waiting. It's still pending. Still loading.
Blood clot picture, man.
Is it just
And
a
you-
pandemic?
and you know you-
Photoshop edit.
You know, you Asians
Is it just
Asians
a
are excellent at
pantomime,
IT, and all of a sudden he can't pull a picture of his dad.
Nah, his dad's got curtains. That's why.
No, we'll pull it up.
When I had hair, I had.
When I pull it up here, I want an apology, fam. I want an apology from you, man, innit? When I pull
Okay,
it
cool,
up.
safe.
Do that yourself.
Don't be pulling up side barber or nothing, right? And try and trick
Oh
us.
my God!
We're not
Sorry, Bubba,
stupid,
he
man.
was an Indian James Brown.
Don't try it, cause we know. Yeah. So don't be pulling no fake guy. Yeah, this is my dad. You don't even have the same fucking hawk nose. No. Anyway, sorry. Let's move forward.
Man shows a picture of the Jackson
I know,
family.
yeah.
Hey, show the
This
picture,
is-
man.
This is my dad. You know,
my answer. I go back to the Surya Bansi. I belong to the Sun Dynasty. The Sun Dynasty.
But I'm not gonna lie. When H just spoke, I thought it was Maku.
I thought someone was imitating H.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
I trace back my origin, my ancestry to the Surya Bansi, the great Sun Dynasty. That's the warrior. That's my ancestors, fam.
Wow.
Sun
Oh
Dynasty.
He didn't even exist a few thousand years ago. Shut up.
Yeah, and obviously it is what it is, man. Look, who's happy for Jeds to play that video again?
No, but H, how is the Sumerians Indians?
Because they come from India, innit?
How they come from India? Where's the evidence?
Because they walked it.
H. What they're asking
Stop trying to claim our shit, man.
No, hold on, I'm not in the business of owning history.
I heard this from Shifa.
But what these guys are doing is they're saying, show you're working out. You can't show how you got to your belief.
The thing, bad march.
You can't show how we came from turtles. Come on, man.
I will at some point.
The original text that the Semites, I mean, the thing is used, what they called? The fucking people that we're talking about. It was a non-Semitic language that their original language was. So they're saying that they came from somewhere else.
Listen, man.
That's right.
I'm not that up on history. You guys are more learned.
I heard about it from Shifa. I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying I heard about it from Shifa.
The Sumerians are a mix of Cushites and Shemitic peoples. They've got nothing to do with
their language was non-Semitic.
The Sumerians were Cushites. They were Cushites.
No.
If you look up the black-headed Sumerians, that's what they were called, black-headed. Look this shit up.
Yeah, they definitely ain't you guys. They definitely ain't you guys. And you guys supposedly migrated long before those situations in Sumeria.
Most guys learning technology, apparently.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
run your ass
back
to India.
And then the Gutians, right? The white and the pale skins came in and invaded Sumeria.
Yeah.
You look up the Gutians
with the big eyes.
The Gutians invaded Sumeria, and that's where the pale skin Arabs that you see today.
Yeah, we're the Gutians.
That's where they came from.
We are the Gutians.
Yeah, that's your people.
Is that where the designer hails from, Gucci? Then.
Yeah, that's right.
They supposedly outbred us, innit, Con? They outbred us, supposedly. Like you like to say.
But we're still there.
But we're still here.
We're still there. No, we're still in that region as well.
There's black people in Iraq, 100%.
Yeah, man.
100%.
Yeah, man.
100%.
I know they don't look like Mezzo out there.
But you know what they'll call them, Maku? They'll call them African immigrants, as if they haven't always been there.
Yeah, I know.
That's so true.
Same like the ones in India, huh? We don't even want to start there, do we? Huh? How come there's Africans? How come there's a lot of Africans in India?
In India.
Explain that.
The untouchables. The untouchables.
Yeah.
What did they triple there?
Dalit.
That's a bit.
Yeah, the Khalid.
There's so many different peoples
the
in
dirty Africans, yeah?
No, they're not Dalits. They're Brahmins as well.
Wait. Did Zulu say Khalid means dirty Africans?
No, they're the highest.
No, I didn't say it means dirty Africans. I said that's how they're treated, isn't it? They're treated like dirty Africans.
You never been there, so how do you know they're treated like that?
What do you mean, how do I know? Are you going to defend that as well? What's wrong with you, bro?
Watched a YouTube video.
Oh, so you think it's fake? You don't think Africans are mistreated in India? Are you going to try and defend that as well?
Oh, they are.
Don't do that to yourself.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Don't do that,
man.
Don't try it, Rayhan.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt,
man. One of the most racist places, bro.
Don't
try it.
Rayhan, don't try it. You're fucking with one of the basic premises of this channel.
Oh, shut up, Khan. Before you talk,
shut up, man. You're 4 foot tall, man. What is this?
Before you talk
about you're wearing your clothes from the kids section of
Indian
fucking
Oh my god. Pause on all this. Pause.
Rayhan, why are you buying children's clothes, man? Allow it.
Looks like
I buy children's clothes. I'm done.
Yeah. Bad Marsh, you're getting moved to, man. Stop it. Tell him to stop.
I know, man. Stop caping for racist people, man. You're caping for Saudi Arabia, now you're caping for India. Just shut up, man.
Shush, man.
What are you talking about, man? What do you want to say?
Saudi Arabia.
Stop caping for racist countries, bro. Stop caping. Stop caping, man.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, isn't there a theory that the Saudi royal family are Jewish? Isn't there a theory?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Nah. Those are Edomites. Those are Edomites, bro. From Petra. They come from Petra, don't they?
No.
They come.
This is
No.
bad marsh.
They come from Iran. bro.
No, they're
Iran.
Turkish Jews. They're Turkish Jews.
I can't.
I swear that the Saudis come from Petra. Am I
They're
wrong?
from Iran, bro.
Yeah, they might
Iran.
do.
Yeah, they're
You
from
hear it?
Iran. They're
The
Turkish
Arab-
Jews from
I'm
Iran.
not saying that. I'm not
Arab
saying that the Saudis are Jews. I've
Okay.
just heard. I've seen 3 videos on YouTube.
Yeah, there's loads of Jews. There's loads of Jews in Iran, it seems, as well as Asians.
Oh yeah.
You're all
Yeah,
a mix and
Sephardic.
blend of each
And they
other.
call
Yeah.
Sephardic, aren't they?
Like, this is what we're trying to say to you. So all these mixes, and now we got Akidas, all light skinned and shit, not looking like your average Indian. Most of you ain't looking like your average Indians. So let's get it
That's
right.
facts.
I
Yeah,
go like a mahogany.
Little
green
ad
eyes and that.
mixture, little ad
the
mixture,
Sikhs-
motherfuckers,
the
man.
Sikhs- No, the Sikhs are Indian. The Sikhs are.
What the fuck is going on here, man? Fucking
The
hell.
Sikhs,
You know what I mean?
the Sikhs are
And your
Indian, man.
father, your uncle Khan, you be out here disrespecting him, and he's,
You know what
you
I'm
get me?
saying?
He's in
Big
their
up my
DNA.
uncle
He's
in
in your
Stoke-on-Trent,
DNA,
man,
man.
while I'm here. My
Fuck's
uncle in
sake, man. Have
Stoke-on-Trent,
some respect, man.
How? Wait. How can Khan be my uncle when I know much
Turk,
more about
man.
the
Turk,
religion?
He's
man.
Turkish, bruv. He's
Shut up,
Turkish.
Turk, man.
It was the
I know
Mughals
more
were
about the religion.
The Mughals were
I know
Turkish.
more about the
Listen,
religion.
listen,
I know more about the
listen,
language than him.
The Mughals were
listen.
Turkish.
The man
Listen
can't
to
even
Bad
recite Surah
Marsh.
Fatiha.
Hold on, man.
So there you
Listen,
go.
Listen
the
to Bad
Mughals were
Marsh.
There
the
you go.
Mughals were Turkish.
Surah
They're
Fatiha ain't got
Turkish.
I
nothing to
don't
do
give
with
a
it. Listen
fuck.
to Bad Marsh.
But
Rayhan, listen to Bad Marsh.
but don't
Rayhan,
compare
Rayhan,
me.
Rayhan,
Don't
listen,
compare
Rayhan,
me.
listen.
Is the equivalent
Rayhan,
of teaching a
Don't
chimpanzee
what are you
how to
doing,
make a cup
man?
of tea.
Listen to Bad Marsh.
It's
Why am I
equivalent
listening
to
to
that.
Bad Marsh? You
Rayhan,
asked me some
listen.
Because he's
questions.
talking.
Rayhan,
So
listen.
what?
The
So
Mughals.
What do you mean, so what? We're having a conversation.
So what?
You said something, and
No,
he's
you
correct.
said
He's
something.
giving
You
you
said something.
information on it.
And you said too much.
Come on, and he's
Rayhan,
giving you information.
Rayhan, can you pause for
Listen,
a
You
second?
said
Can
something.
you pause for a
And you
second?
pause,
said too
man.
much.
Just pause.
My brother,
Pause,
Basically,
man.
basically,
You
the
said
Mughals
too
were
much.
Turkic, yeah?
Oh,
They
fuck
were
sake,
Turkic.
man. Go on.
Basically,
Tell him.
that's
Timur.
how
Tell him.
I.
He's,
That's
he's,
how I,
he's
Timur
here.
was
He's in the back.
the
He's in the back.
Timur
I
was
mean, I don't know what he's
related
doing, man.
to
I don't want it to be a free for all.
What's up, Rayhan, man?
You know me, I can make it like that.
Yeah, go on, Bad Marsh. What you were saying?
Go
You
on,
were
Bad
saying
Marsh, bro.
before you
what I
forget.
know history as is the
Mm.
Mughals were Turkic in
That's right.
in race
right.
or whatever.
Yeah, in
or-
race, yeah.
Right,
so
right, right.
Obviously, Turkey, the country, didn't exist then. You know,
No,
a lot of
no.
yeah.
Right.
So,
It's
but
the
they were
Turkic
Turkic
tribes,
in.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. They were Turkic.
Right.
So
Yeah.
We
Rayhan,
know.
you probably are related to Khan, and that's okay,
Thank you.
Rayhan. Rayhan, what
Yeah.
we're suggesting is don't admit it in real
but
life.
Bad Marsh,
Yeah,
but
that's
Bad
cool.
Marsh. If you're
That's cool.
if you're
But
Punjabi,
put it
and
back.
so are
lies,
you.
No, I'm
You'd
saying
be
put
related
respect
to
on
though,
Khan's
Bad
name.
Marsh, if you're Punjabi.
No. Only the Pakistanis.
Wait,
are.
No,
hold
no,
on. How
that's
are you
not
gonna put
true.
respect on
That's
Khan's
not true.
name?
No,
All
Khan is
yeah,
a
put
Punjabi.
respect on
degenerate.
Khan's name, man.
Why? Khan's a
If-
degenerate. Khan's a
What are you on
degenerate.
about,
You've
degenerate?
got
You know
those
this
degenerate
degenerate-
DNA, bro.
Those people.
Hold
Hey, Khan,
on,
yeah,
hold
degenerate.
on.
You
I
fucking little
resemble that
speng.
comment.
You're
people
caught.
that
Shut
came
up,
to that
man.
land,
What
you
is wrong with the
fucking
degenerate?
cunt.
Man's coming
Those
on here
people
like
that came
some
to those
fucking
lands,
mufti.
and this
Shut
is
up.
what they
We got me.
this is what they bred.
Degenerate?
This is what they
Who you
bred.
talking to,
This is what they
degenerate?
bred. This guy who doesn't even know
Bruv,
Surah
you're 4
Fatiha,
foot tall,
don't
bruv.
know
Shut
shit.
up.
What do you mean
You
4
hairy
foot
little
tall? I'll
beast.
knock you out. I'll knock you out.
Knock you out with
Rayhan,
what? What are you
why
gonna
have you
punch
got
me
beef
in my
with
kneecap?
Rayhan, why
4
have you got
foot
beef
tall.
with
What are you gonna
Khan?
do?
Why have you got
Punch
beef
me in
with
my
him?
kneecap, bro. You
No,
midget.
No, come on, listen to it.
Brother,
Can't
listen,
allow
let me
it,
say
man.
something to you. Let me say something to you straight up, yeah?
can't. Yeah,
What's the
what?
point of teaching Islam to a Bengali? You ain't gonna do shit
There
with
you
it.
go. There you go.
You
This is
can't do
Khan. This
nothing
is
with
Khan.
it.
He's not
This is why
Bengali.
Khan
He's
is
not
not from the
Bengali.
Turkic.
Of course he's a
Khan is not
Bengali.
from the Ottomans.
He's a
No.
4
Khan is
foot tall
not from the
Bengali.
Ottomans.
He's
This
not,
is the
bruv.
Khan. I'm not Bengali. This is the Khan,
I
not
don't
from the
believe you.
Ottoman.
I don't believe
This
you're
is the
Bengali.
mixed Greek,
Rayhan, do you
confused
What's
live in
wrong with Greeks though?
British,
What's wrong with
Rayhan, do
Greeks?
you live in
Greeks done
little
more than
Chadwell?
shit,
Bengalis.
little
Greeks have
shit
done
Rayhan, do
more
you live in
than
Chadwell?
Bengalis.
Rayhan, do you
comes
live in Chadwell?
online to talk shit,
brother. Your people ain't done
and
shit.
wants to talk about Islam.
You
can
ain't
stop confused.
done shit. You
2
ain't
days
amounted
ago,
to
he ate
anything.
bacon.
You ain't
He
achieved
ate
anything.
bacon.
You're nothing.
You eat bacon. You
No, he
commit
doesn't.
zina.
You eat bacon.
You commit
Your dad
zina.
eats bacon.
You commit zina on a daily.
Lies.
Don't even talk about you
I ain't
repping the
committed zina in
Ottomans. The
6 months.
Ottomans will do with your head. So
What you on about? You're lying. You're just lying.
You're chatting shit. You're chatting shit. You put
You're a
the moon
liar.
and star
You're a
on your
liar.
thing, yeah, but
I
it's
can't be dealing with
bullshit.
liars, man. You're a liar,
You're
man.
a
Go away,
pussy,
man.
yo. You're a pussy,
You're
yo.
a
You
liar.
know you
Why are
are.
you trying to speak
You know
like
you're
you're
a
black
pussy, yo.
for?
You're a pussy, yo.
Have you ever kissed
What
a
do you
black
mean?
girl?
What are you talking about?
I'm saying, why do you think you're black? Like, what gives
Listen,
you
you're a
credentials to
50-year-old
think you're
man.
black?
Calm yourself down. You're a
Huh?
50-year-old man. You're a 50-year-old man. Calm
I'm a
yourself down. I
50-year-old
know
man
your
who
blood
kicked your
pressure is
ass,
going
bruv.
up right now.
Shut
And you know what
up.
the
How
fuck
old
to
are you
do.
anyway?
Do you know what
I'm
I'm saying?
50. How old are you?
We're younger than you, definitely.
All right. How old are you though?
What's that got to do with anything?
No, you're bringing up my age. I'm asking you, how old are you?
Yeah, you're a 50-year-old man
And how old are you though?
He still doesn't know Fatiha.
How old are you though? How old are you?
You're an embarrassment.
How old are you? I didn't get sent to no Islamic school in Saudi Arabia like you did.
Who needs to go to Saudi Arabia to learn Islam? You're an embarrassment.
All right, Pakistan then.
You're an embarrassment. If you went Pakistan, you would know at least Surah Fatiha.
Bro, I know why you hate me. And it's because you're a Gulenist. Yeah?
What?
You're a Gulenist.
What,
This
just because you don't know
Gulen guy,
Fatiha?
he built all Islamic schools in Pakistan, and then when thingy come for him, Erdogan come for him, he ran to America and left all you lot behind. Now you're crying.
Oh wow.
But you know it's true though. The truth comes out, bruv. The truth comes out.
It's not the truth. It's not the truth.
Truth comes out. You're a Gulenist, bro. Don't worry. Erbakan will fuck you up, and Erdogan will fuck you up. Generations of Ers. You know what Er means? Er means a G, a soldier.
Listen, go eat your bacon.
That's what Er is.
Go eat your bacon.
Bruv, I don't know where you're getting this. Where did you get that from? That's the driest joke I've ever heard in my life. Did you get that from Alcoholic Arts?
Right, like toast in Somalia, brother.
Go eat your bacon. Conscious eye, man. You need
These
to.
guys are fools.
No, Rayhan, you said something
coming
mad
on
shit,
here
man.
like he's
You
some
need to calm
Islamic
down,
scholar,
man.
and he wants to get down and dirty with everyone, start cussing, and then when
You
he gets
said I'm an Islamic
roasted,
scholar.
he's
What are you
switching back
talking
to
about?
Muslim again.
But listen,
you pathetic little twat.
You're the pathetic twat.
No, you're pathetic, bro, because you're supposed to be a Muslim.
Every time you come and talk about Islam, every time you come on here and talk
looking
about
like a
Islam,
fool.
every time you come on here and talk about Islam, you embarrass.
I never talk about Islam. Only when there's no one else to talk, I have to talk.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't talk when there's other people around.
You're
when there's no one else,
You're
I
an
speak.
embarrassment. A 50-year-old man, doesn't even know nothing about his religion.
What's nothing? Explain the word nothing.
You can't even pray. You don't even know how to pray. Go on, tell me how to pray. Go on,
Rayhan, you don't practice peace, man. Come on, man.
Man can't even pray. Man can't even pray. And he's out here cussing.
Why is it a competition? Look how Rayhan,
no, I don't want to listen to anyone.
Look how pathetic you are.
Rayhan, does
You
any of us think
the only Muslim on a mixed panel. That's how
How old
pathetic you are.
Rayhan?
Or money on a mixed panel.
Yeah, you have to argue with Muslims to get yourself up in rank.
Rayhan, does any of that take him out of the fold of Islam? Any of those?
Yeah, it does.
If he don't pray, he's out of the fold of Islam.
No,
Rayhan, do you pray though, Rayhan?
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Really?
How many times a day
That's
do you pray,
bullshit.
Rayhan?
How can you say you're Shahada and be a Muslim and you ain't even prayed once?
If you don't pray, the Prophet said the difference between us and the believer. The difference between us and the believer is the salah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So
what?
Do you pray? Do you pray?
Why do you care if I pray?
I'm asking you a question.
I was thinking about your afterlife.
I don't need to answer her.
He's concerned about.
I'm not on trial here,
Okay,
bro.
okay. Don't answer.
What's on trial is how pathetic you are.
How do you pray?
He's trying to spiritually guide you. That's what he's trying to do.
We're in the middle of Trilluminati. Yeah, it's like
He's
got
not. He's
upon me
mocking
on
you.
road.
Really,
You're asking me
on a
about
real
what
level.
goes on in the
He's trying to mock you, isn't it? He's trying to mock you. And I think your spiritual journey, I don't know why it's a topic. I don't know why it's a topic.
It's pathetic, bro. It's pathetic. It's pathetic.
It's a bit
He's another
much.
M-Stacks. This guy's another M-Stacks. A little beg.
I think it's a bit much, Con. Just critiquing
I don't even care, bro. I don't even
How am I
care.
M-Stacks? How am I M-Stacks?
You're worse than M-Stacks, bro.
What's the comparison?
Anyway, how do you think that you're on here like a little beg?
What card do you drive?
A little beggar. Begging who? Begging who?
Relax, man. Get your point across separately, man.
That's right.
Look how defensive he's being, man. Why is he so defensive, bro? Because man, them been bringing you down a peg or two, innit?
Blood clot.
Innit?
Right. Sneaky's been watching you, Con. Sneaky.
Rayhan, did you fall for the trap, bro? Rayhan, did you fall for the trap? You know the trap when they bring you on and big you up like you're some big Muslim know-it-all, and then they shit on you and make you look like a prick. Did you fall for that trick? And now to get yourself out of the shit, you're trying to attack me.
No.
Yeah, you fell for the oldest trick in the book where they
Rayhan, represent peace, my brother.
They boost up your ego and you start thinking that you're some fucking man round here. And then when they shit on you, that shit is 10 times deeper. Now to pull yourself out of it, you're attacking me. The only Muslim that you can attack.
Fell for it. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's true.
You fell for it, bro.
Okay,
you fell for it from weeks ago when you was getting bigged up like you were some Muslim know-it-all. I see it coming.
Who made me out to be a Muslim know-it-all? I just want to know.
Take the L, bro. Take the L.
Shani.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, most of the sisters.
And you was lapping it up. You was loving it. Your ego was getting swollen.
Well, how? Listen, every time I come on here,
Bro,
I've spoken my truth. I've spoken my truth. And I'm
It
speaking
ain't me that's been bringing you down, innit? Ain't me that's been shitting on you, innit, for weeks now. Ain't me that's been roasting you, innit? That you've been getting roasted by these parts, innit? Regular.
You've
Ain't
been
been me, has
roasting
it?
yourself.
Yeah, but that's subjective.
Ain't been me, is it? Hey, Rayhan, don't run now, don't hide. Ain't me that's been dissing you, has it? Ain't me that's been making you feel low and small, is it? That you have to attack me. Huh?
Con, who's been dissing him then, Con?
No,
Who's been
Con.
Who's been
No,
dissing
because he's
him?
a big man, innit?
No, but Con, wait, hold on. The
But
only reason.
Con.
You're saying one
It's all
thing.
a bit much. It's all a bit much, man. I come on to fix
Yeah.
this H Con
It's
now.
a bit. It's
Anyway,
a bit much.
I said my
It's
piece,
a bit
bro.
much.
If you got to reply to anything what I've said, yeah, and you're a big man, yeah, speak, innit? I don't want to hear no bullshit, no running away, no going around the houses. Yeah, they bigged you up, they shit on you, and now you're trying to fucking come for me.
Who shits on me?
Bro, you've been getting roasted for the last 2 weeks.
Who?
What do you sound like, bro?
He's calling you next.
Come on, man.
You're getting rubbed out, Rayhan. You don't see this.
Anyway, next time you call my name, be careful, yeah?
Yeah, I'm calling your name right now.
He's
You're not saying nothing, though. But you're not saying nothing. You're calling my name, but you're not saying nothing.
Bert, what's his name again? Bert? Oh no, I forgot who it was, man. Wait, what's his
They're
name?
only letters, Crutella. They're just letters and syllables. You probably won't be able to do it, Crutella.
No, I was giving an example of something happening. I forgot his name. Charlemagne's thing.
Oh shit.
Crutella, on a serious note, yeah. Have you just come out
Put
of
some
a coma?
respect on my name, man. Don't say put some respect on, man. That's what he's saying, though, isn't it?
Crutella, have you just come out of a coma? Have you just come out of a
Mad.
Your voice is so laboured.
Another Asian in it.
Your voice is so laboured and lethargic. You sound really lethargic.
You judge people by their voice, is it?
Well, I'm asking you, why do you sound so
ventriloquist
lethargic?
expert or something? Is that your like? What are you saying, brother?
If you spoke any slower,
you just judge people by their voices. Apparently, that's all I know about
evidently,
you.
yes.
And your avatars are lions.
Asian love,
like
boy.
lions.
Asians don't even like themselves, man.
If you spoke any slower, it would be backwards. If you spoke any slower,
Khan ain't Asian, innit?
So what's your problem if I
tries to be
speak
like
slower?
he's Asian.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. What do you mean?
Crutella
Like,
and Bad
you know what I'm
Marsh.
saying? Yeah,
He's got
but
some problem,
he's
man.
talking about.
No, we don't care what you're talking about. He's already dusted you out, man.
How's he dust me out?
Rayhan, do you really know the
You're supposed to
Quran,
speak when the man's speaking, innit? Like,
You're just chatting shit.
either straight after, but like all this
You
delay,
stop
2
now,
minutes
let them continue. I'll talk
after.
to you later.
Like, it's dead food, man. No one's
Yeah,
hearing
but
it.
what is it? It's Khan.
Supposed to speak at the time, man.
Khan's chatting
Like,
shit.
what are you doing now?
Khan's chatting
Now
shit.
you want to say after the fact.
From the swamp or
You get me?
something.
What
Now he's
facts?
gone
What
back.
facts?
Now he's
What
gone to
facts?
his afters. You want to talk to him? Like, allow it, man.
What all he was saying is that
My name's Bad Mash from the swamp.
that the people on this panel use you.
Fuck's sake.
The
Look at
people on this
Asian
panel use
racism.
you. Yeah, the people on the panel use you.
Look how
He got
Asians.
used.
Look how
He got
Asians
used. He
look
got
after
used,
themselves, man.
and
There's
now he's
three of
trying
you
to
on the
say,
panel,
"Oh, I
and you
got
can't
used."
even agree. It's a mad
Who's
thing.
Asian? I live in fucking Twickenham.
Khan's
Yeah,
not even
fuck's
Asian.
sake.
Fuck Asians.
You know.
Fans for the Asians.
All I'm saying is, I give Emzalini a whole
Wow.
show. This is what he does with it. Yeah?
No, fuck.
That's what he did, yeah. Asian sports.
My name's Bad Marsh. You see Punning Bush or something? You're Bad Marsh or something. What's up? What's up with your name, man?
Yeah,
you like
hello,
Leaping Tiger, Crouching Curry.
I said crouching curry.
Leaping Tiger, crouching.
You can't deal with it, man.
Yeah, Crutella, I think you're too witty for me. I'm not gonna do it.
No, I'm busting joke though, innit? I'm not being mean to no one. I'm just making a good environment.
Crutella, honestly, Crutella, you sound like a Down
sorry.
syndrome. I don't actually care what you
wow.
say. You sound like a Down syndrome.
Why
I don't
do
actually care what
Asians
you
hate
say.
each
To
other
get
so
more
much,
peas
bro?
than you, though. Boom.
Why do you like hate each other so much? Why is there so much hostility between you?
Nah, he hates himself, innit? He hates
Come on,
himself.
man, relax.
I didn't say
I
that.
don't hate him. I don't hate him. I
But
just
he's
want him to
dissing
wake
Down
up.
syndrome people. The Down syndrome people got more money than you in the bank, man.
Crutella,
Crutella, are you sleepwalking right now? Is it sleepwalking for you? Wake up. You
Nah,
sound
but
like
Crutella
a
sleep,
sleep,
though, man. He's
You
just
know,
trying to
but you
joke
want
with
some
you, man.
Seneca or something, man.
Get a Rayhan, man.
Anyway, listen, I'm going to think of some more Crutella jokes in a bit. I'll be back. Thank Crutella's been
Pleasure to meet you
So
too, sir.
my question to Kanye.
I'm only joking.
I'm
only joking, man. I don't really know you.
Me
if
too,
Khan
man.
don't
Big up
pray,
yourself, man.
then
If you smoke weed,
But
then
you
you
do
love me.
sound like a retard, though. Just on a real.
Oh, that's all right, man. It's all good.
Do you wear a bib when you? Do you wear a bib when you?
Khan, do you pray or not?
Asian on Asian love, boy.
Do you wear a bib? Do you have to wear a bib when you eat?
Asian on Asian crime.
Really
Magic.
make sense to me.
All right, that's it. Enough now.
Literally trident.
I'll go on mute for a bit. Rayhan, my Indian brother, you talk now. Go on.
I'm not Indian, brother, but yeah.
I ain't even.
No, big up though.
Why you just sit up down, Asian brothers, man?
Do you
Come
pray?
on, man.
Oh man.
Nah, bring him back, man. He's funny stuff. He's dissing me for like.
Yo, hit the like button. 150 people in the building. Let's get the likes up, man. Where you at? Where you at? We ain't really had no sisters on here apart from MJ and fucking what's her face? Empress.
What's
whatever.
her face, blood?
Empress.
I ain't met her yet, bro.
Empress Janet. And Ari passed through for a second or two. I don't even know what she was saying. You know what I mean? Too much mix up. You don't love too much mix up, man. Can't understand you lot.
He started on me, bro. I didn't do shit. I just
I want to
come
talk
up to
about you,
custom
man.
joke,
Talk about the gallon.
give you a spliff. Oh, yeah, the Galdem will come, man. We got the highest grade in the ends, man. Don't worry, man. Sure. You get the Uber and move your ass off your chair. And you're right, man.
Rayhan, where did you learn the patois from? Like, you're really fluent in patois. Like, where did you learn that?
Rayhan knows patois?
Sorry, I meant Crutella, sorry.
Oh, yeah,
I keep mixing up the Indians, sorry.
I know.
I ain't talking to you.
Crutella.
Some Down syndrome business. Man, we're
Not
not
one of
dealing
them
with you now,
speaks in
man.
the accent.
Imagine Rayhan speaking
You were
patois,
rude
fam.
to me. I'm not going to give you no information now. Get out.
No, but where did you learn the patois? You sounds really fucking authentic. Really authentic.
Oh, fucking racism.
It sounds mint. Where did you learn it, Crutella?
Learn what? The way to
patois,
talk?
The patois, the way you speak like a Jamaican.
The way I speak. My friends, innit? My uncles.
Jamaica take
Granny.
You've got Jamaican uncles. You're from the Gujarat.
No, man. Uncle's code for your mum's boyfriend.
Nah,
uncle.
No.
Oh, you just mean like elders in your community.
No one done the fucking dagger with my mum. Come on, chill out, man. In this day and age, it's possible, but not when I was growing up. It would have been
back in my day. Nah, real talk.
Them days, it would have been arguing about who's getting that house and that, blood. You get me? Because we all come over the boat at the same time. That's a different story altogether.
No. Jamaicans.
Man's arguing. Who praising
that?
Oh
God, Jamaicans and Indians came over at different times. Crutella. I don't know.
Some of us came at the same time, my bro.
When did your family come? When did your?
It don't matter when we came. It don't matter. The way I talk is because my friends was Jamaican blood. It's so simple. What else is there to say?
Some Indians actually came from Jamaica.
Well, listen, I grew up with Jamaicans too. I grew up in a council estate in West London. I had Jamaican friends too.
Wait, it depends on how you how the people around you.
I don't say blood clot every sentence.
Whoa, that's because certain things in it in your mind. Because there's different levels of what you would think. How would I know this? How would I know that and that? But it's just the way you are, innit? Because I used to be the only person that used to know how the Jamaican old man used to speak. The granddad, God bless himself. I used to understand what you're saying to me, and even the Jamaican people around me say, "You understand what you're saying?" I say, "Yeah."
Did you have to
tell me since my youth? Because you like, he repeats himself. You know them ones when they're old as well.
Did you have to ask him? Hold on. Did you have to ask him to repeat himself?
No. He repeat himself when he talk, innit? But deal with so I got all of that blood.
So
and then my best friend's dad was hardcore fucking like gold tooth yard 100% blood.
Okay.
And we was in school, so when I went to his house, I was like, I was like, obviously he speaks different, innit? His dad speak different from what he spoke.
Okay.
And then we was always together. And then I never forget that even the one day, I'm not even gonna bring it up, but I allow it. But
Crutella, can I ask what part of India? Yeah, that's fine. Nice stories about growing up in Wembley. Lovely, thank you.
Wembley.
What part of India are you from, man? What part of India are you from?
But you wanted to know why do I know how to speak what I speak, and now
yeah, you take too long to answer, innit? You fucking
too long.
Take
That's
too
you and you on Asians, man.
You like
What's wrong
hating
with
it.
you,
Welcome to our world, boy.
Are you from the Gujarat?
I ain't no hate.
All you Asians do, man.
Yeah, I'm
Are
from
you
Gujarat.
from the Gujarat in India? Are you from the
I'm from Gujarat, Wagwan.
Yeah, I'm from there. What's up?
That was jokes.
Yeah, I got a yard there as well, blood. I got a yard there as well.
Are you a Gujarati? What's your native tongue, young man?
He said yes. Did you not hear him?
Oh, sorry,
my native tongue was actually Gujarati.
Right. Okay. Now,
at the same time, I learned English at the same time.
Suddenly, all the pieces.
When I come over here, they taught us both things when we came to England. They wouldn't teach. See, when you went to high school and you learned German, we were learning two languages like when we were kids. It's a different, you know what I mean? It's a different thing. And different cultures and different ways of living.
Did you do that? Do you used to do that dandia thing where you meet up and
with the stick thing? Yeah, with the stick thing. But you see, I was a bad man. I used to smoke weed out there. I didn't go there to do the stick thing. I used to go out there.
Ain't that a religious celebration though?
For them, it is. There's two different levels. I think they do. Some of them do it for the wedding, and then some of them do it for like a yearly annual thing.
Right.
And Diwali and them
did
things
you grow
come
up
along.
Your diet's got a lot of deep fried food in that. Have you got like artery
mean?
issues because of that?
Nah, I'm fine, blood. Because you got to remember, I've gone through everything. I've gone from batter sausage, jerk chicken, Turkish kebab, all things, blood.
All around the world and back again.
In London, blood, because all my brethren's in it. Even like it's all blessed, in it. It's like different foods. Is what you can't just diss me for oil, man.
Listen, Crutella, I'm gonna need some time away from the panel. I feel really sad that you're a Gujarati now. I feel upset for you.
You feel sad. You should feel sad that you should feel sad
bro.
that you ain't got no independent body in your brain, blood. Because all you've been asking me questions to try to put me down. But you're putting yourself down because you're a waste man.
Chop. Listen, I'm
go on. What you mean chop, man? We are some lamb chop boy.
Get
out of here, man. Get out of here, man. You try to diss me and you're putting yourself in the toilet, bro.
Yeah, that's
you ain't got no respect for nobody.
Can you speak any of your language, Gujarati? How would you say hello?
I can.
How do you say hello?
You know what I'll say to you? I'm not even gonna say. I say Ben, should I slap you in the head?
Yeah, that's Punjabi, you fucking cunt. That's my language, you fucking idiot.
Oh wow!
Can you speak any of yours?
I'm just saying that. That's what I say.
Calm down.
I'm getting angry. Don't think I'm getting angry. No, don't think I'm getting angry.
All right.
I ain't gonna say. I'm just. That's how I say, innit?
All right.
Get well to you, innit?
That's lovely. Get well soon.
If you're Sri Lanka, I say Punde, man. What do you do?
Crutella,
I still use my Jamaican slang though.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing. Get well soon.
Yeah.
Get well soon.
With what? I ain't got the flu.
What's all the war for, my brother?
Nah, you held it up. You held it up, Crutella, man. He was running out of shit to say, man. You're blessed.
He's just dissing people for no reason.
Yeah, he's saying he don't know what to say. You're blessed, you man. Don't let my man try to get energy down. Stay in your little happy zone, man. You're cool, man.
And all this time, what's getting me more attention is I got a spliff in my hand and light in my other hand, and I'm saying, I don't want to leave it just so he gets the win. Love though, Maggie. Give me a second.
You don't really say nothing or do nothing. You just like get me. Apart from that time where you was telling us when you was 4. Apart from that,
with the N-word.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna bring that up to you. See, with that, I'm gonna bring that up to you in private because then I can get the actual.
Don't worry about that. Just what I'm saying.
Brother,
just stay cool, man. Stay cool. Stay out of the beef.
Yeah,
none of the issues. Not say mad things to the man. Then you'll be good, man.
I try and defend certain people, though. You know, if I see certain people getting bullied,
you don't need to do that, man. Just do you, bro.
Yeah, that's love, man.
Yeah, just do you. You're good, man. I see the way that you just trying to bust jokes, and my man was trying to get under your skin, and it's like you don't even clock what he's like. You don't even care or clock what he's doing. It's frustrating, man. Yeah, because man wants you to feel shit like he feels. I don't know why he feels shit, but yeah, man, you're cool, man. Your energy's cool.
Thank you, bro.
Just chill out.
Well, I told you, look, I'm off from work for like another week and a half now. So the days are getting shorter and the weeds getting less. So when you got time, Jedi, I'm telling you, I told you you're welcome to bun a spliff with me. So, bro, so let me smoke this and come back, and then you lot can make a new discussion. One sec.
Yo, PayPal, Cash App, what's good? You lot having a good time? 144 people. You know what I mean? Give me my flowers while I'm alive, man. Hit that PayPal, hit that Cash App. The Cash App is Trill donation. The PayPal's in the description. We've had like 8.5 hours of content.
That's right.
In argument, all sorts. We ain't really had no debate today, not like that. It's just mad gal and jokes and whatnot. It's been a weird day.
It's been interesting though, Jedi, man.
Yeah, I'm getting tired now, man. Like I'm dying out now. Yeah.
Okay, you got to tone it down then, I guess.
No, you do your thing. I streamed to like 20 past 3, something like that.
Oh, okay.
And then I streamed to 20 past 3, and then I woke up at like fucking at like 6:30. So I'm tired, man.
Nah, I get you.
That's it. So I'm just trying to wind it down, man.
Yeah, did you go gym today, Jedi? Did you go gym?
Not at all, bro. Do you know how sick I felt when I woke up? Like my eyes are burning. You know, you get that like sicky feeling when you're super tired.
Yeah, I just go back to sleep when that happens.
Yeah,
Facts.
I couldn't though. I had some duties and that. So
Right, okay.
Yeah, motherfucking duties, man.
What about tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow?
Yeah, it's back and bicep.
Okay.
Hey, but Jedi, is there a thing that you go gym every day, or is it just like a couple
Yeah,
days?
supposed to. Yeah, I'm supposed to go gym every day. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But more time will come. Like
You have to give your body a rest though, Naji.
Huh?
You have to give your body a little piece of rest though if you're going gym.
Nah, but it's a healthy routine to do though. That's mad healthy, man.
Unless you're working on a certain part of your body every day, then it matters.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I rest. I definitely get my rest, man. And Sunday's a whole rest day for me as well. I don't do nothing on Sunday, really. Might do a podcast or two, but mainly I'll just hit the sauna, man. I'm in the sauna all day. I don't even jump on a live stream. Don't want to see a computer, to be honest.
It's good for the skin, but them sauna things. But I don't like that. I'm too.
You don't like it?
Too lazy, man. I can't get out of my house for nothing, blood.
I allow that, man.
Or like on that level, I'm not going outside to the gym to lift weights. I've got weights in the garden part. Even that I don't want. I'm too lazy. When you get old, look, we aging, man. We tired. Especially if you're smoking nice weed and chilling, bro. We don't need to get up and go gym, but it's a good thing to do. I'm not gassing it. It's a good thing to do, man, to keep yourself, working on your cardio and that. Boy, me, nah, can't be bothered.
I was chatting to a man about
once you're
picking
in
up
it,
some,
you can't really get out of it.
Sustanol the
But
other
the
day.
motivation needs to be there. It should be there. It's not like man can't do it, but
£80, £80 if anyone's interested.
You're gonna give me £80 and I'm going gym right now. You send it to me.
Boy, what I'll do for you?
Send it to him on PayPal.
I'm gonna find you a little stash of weed, yeah. I'm gonna find you a little stash of weed and I'm gonna sprinkle some steroids on it. See what happens.
Nah.
Why
You can't do that, man.
Have you started taking it yet, Khan?
Split for, man.
Nah, I ain't bought it yet. I'm gonna get it soon.
Strong.
£80. Yeah.
Give me £80.
Someone's saying to me 1 milligram a week or something like that.
£80 each.
So there's 10 mil in a bottle.
Here, so there's
10 mil in a bottle.
£80 for all of us.
And how are you supposed to administer it? Is it injection?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. That's the only thing.
Yeah, naked.
I know.
Nah, that's another thing, man. I can't, man. I can't inject myself, man, for fun.
No, you get someone to do it for you, innit?
What?
Allow it.
To jab you up.
Who's gonna do it for you?
I know, I'm chatting to my mum about it. I'm gonna tell her it's insulin.
Nah, bun that, fam.
Allow it, man.
What is it? Testosterone, Khan?
Not saying that the EV's talking about the steroid thing. I don't know. You seem Muslim, but even my My dad's, my friend's dad.
Crucilla, how old are you?
He used to
How
get.
old are you?
I'm 30 something, innit? I'm middle age crisis, innit? Them levels. But let's see with the injection.
Where you from? Where you from?
He
No,
has
he's
to come
talking
getting his
though, man.
batty.
Why are you trying to traps, man, in the middle of talking?
Get in, I mean,
You've
man.
been chatting shit for
What's
so
my
long.
age
You've
and
been
that,
chatting
man?
shit for so long.
Oh, you need to know me, man. We're just
We're just
talking.
chatting. He's been chatting shit for so long.
He's not chatting shit at all, though.
He is.
How is he
Why?
chatting shit?
What did I say?
He's annoying,
Oh,
man.
you stop
He was
hating
talking about.
on
Well, why
the
is this
men,
man
bro.
always talking shit, fam?
So
I don't know. Maybe she
where you
doesn't
from?
know Shenny's on.
Where you from?
You talking to me now?
Yo, Rayhan, you need to start
Bro,
practicing
this
that
is
Quran
weird
thing,
as
fam.
fuck. Weird as
Swear to
fuck.
God, fam.
I'm just asking a question. Where's he from?
Stonebridge Park Station in about 5 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, down the road, man.
What, you like 37, 38?
Yo, Randy, jump on, man.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What is this application form business, man?
Just asking
I
a
don't
question.
get it. We was in the middle of
What's
a
all these
conversation.
numbers,
Ray had
man?
to start stretching,
What
man.
conversation?
Idiot.
The conversation was
Bro,
dead.
we were
The
just
conversation was
talking,
dead.
man.
In the
Me,
middle of a
Khan,
conversation, Rayhan said some bullshit,
and
fam. What the fuck, fam?
Krutella and Conscious
Conversation
just
was dead.
talking, man.
Oh, we was talking about. He was talking about the gym thing.
About the gym. Karma said us about steroids. Krutella just started to say something, and you just start saying, "Yo, where you from? Where you from? How old are you? How old are you?"
Yeah, I was just trying to
Batty
I
hand.
don't know where he was going with the conversation, fam.
Conscious eye there. I got yeah.
What you
What'd
got?
you say?
You got no brethrens or something?
Yeah, he ain't got no brethren, fam. I swear to God, fam.
Yeah, that's all it is, man. Where you from?
Oh wait.
Bakerloo line. Go to the
I was
jet right
just trying
center, right
to
outside
have a
there and
general
call me when you're
conversation. I
there.
was just trying to
I'll
have
get
a
you a
general
piece of chicken.
conversation.
Yeah,
You're a weirdo, man.
Man. Where you from? Where you from? How old are you? You got a man?
I'm trying to ask where he's from.
Hey, fam, don't end up like
The reason why you have to smoke out of the spliff, man, you show the whole weed thing.
Gay hand, you know.
I was just trying to ask, like, where's he from? Like, just trying to understand his age.
Yeah, we heard the bars, the lyrics.
Yeah, what lyrics?
How about Rayhan? Are you mostly angry most times?
We
Like,
heard
can you
the
control your
lyrics,
energy, fam? So Rayhan, are you mostly angry? You can't control your energy in that.
Now, why am I laughing?
No. I was just trying to ask, like, where's he from? Like, just generally, innit?
Well, like country-wise.
Yeah, country-wise.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I was trying to ask, like, I was trying to get to where he's from.
Get to know him.
Country-wise.
I love it, man. Wait, you see your direction going.
Yeah, just I mean, country-wise.
Try and double time me.
No, I'm trying to get to know him like that.
Slow down. Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to
We'll
get
see, I'm gonna
to
try
know
to
you.
I play the R&B music and that.
Man trying to put me Valentino where we're on the live stream.
I think I got a delivery.
I don't know why you lot would think like that.
Mad.
Something wrong with you lot then, isn't it? If you're thinking.
All right, Rayhan, man. Rayhan, you don't seem like you're in the laughy, jokey mood today, man. You're just on crud. What's wrong, bro?
No. I'm trying to. I'll ask him questions. He's
Can't
talking.
fucked him up, man.
He's talking. No,
Can't
can't
discombobulating.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Macu, you got fucked up.
I feel so. I feel.
What? Macu, what?
Macu got fucked up by Khan many times. Like let's be real. Yeah, he did.
That's not true. That's
don't
not
get
true.
drawn out.
He's all
Shush, don't get drawn out. That's a
Yeah,
draw out.
it's a draw out because he knows. On this stream, you got fucked up.
Yeah, you got fucked up today.
You got fucked up today.
How did I get fucked up today?
Yeah. While Khan was eating his food. While Khan was eating his food, you lot try to call that Khan and that. Yeah, Khan this and Khan that.
He was minding his business.
You lot trying to draw me out now. You lot trying to draw me out.
You know, Khan don't like.
And every time you step up, you get fucked
No,
up.
Khan don't like.
I was genuinely speaking about that.
And he crushed you, boy. Extra. He done soft voice on you. He done sneaks on you.
He was like, Khan was like, babes, hold my kofti. And then went to work, boy.
1 second. Yeah. I got this napkin. Got this napkin for Rayhan. You know the ones there, like dabbing the corners of his mouth and that.
He did say that. He said, babes, hold my kofti.
Any point that I said about Khan? What?
Yeah, there was.
It was dead.
They were dead, bro.
What about? He
nothing
can't
new.
recite-
Nothing new.
You could do better. You could do better.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
But Khan's one, ooh, those were soul destroying.
So fucking
all he said.
He done soft voice on you. That was the
Yeah, he's
joke.
like he wants to hurt your feelings. That's the voice he used.
No.
Yeah.
All he said
Mad.
was
levels to this, man.
All he said was that.
And then he finished it with.
He was accusing you lot. He was accusing everyone on this panel.
How's your bar so shit you start chirps in the next match?
I know, man.
What are you doing? I went.
Zelini's coming with the pom poms. Zelini's coming with the pom poms.
Hold on, wait.
Rayhan's is licking shots everywhere.
What in the lesbian group chat is going on
We
here?
need to chill. Because the only thing, if you actually analyze what Khan was saying, he didn't say anything.
What in the H is going on, bro?
He didn't say nothing with sustenance. He did not say anything with any
Unique.
sustenance. Nothing.
Unique, are you the only sister in the chat? What in the labia licking is going on?
Next time you want to
here,
exhibit
man?
that behavior, there's websites for that stuff, bro. Don't be coming on the platform.
All right, keep waving your pom poms.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you got to defend yourself, man. You're always like,
waving your pom
Fight.
There ain't no fight, cuz. It'll be a beatdown, pause, cuz.
Man, you just get slapped.
Keep waving your pom.
Won't be no fight.
Saying that.
Definitely won't be that.
So what did Khan say?
I don't fight man that chirps other man. I beat them up. Okay.
You don't even exercise and no shit, man. Come on now, man.
Sure you do. But what did Khan say? Yeah.
Swiftly moving on.
It's too late, man.
What did
Khan say? That's exactly what you did at the time. You waited 10 minutes after Khan that's quiet, then you started opening your mouth. Like,
hey, Rayhan, do you pray though?
Maku, you think you think
Shut up, man.
So you're racist anyway.
Please, man.
Why are we going here, bro?
Because it's the only avenue that he can use,
man. He's
the
desperate,
only
man.
avenue he can use.
You know what I mean?
Maku shouldn't speak because he thinks every Asian man.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah,
you lot were just cussing each other. Akida was out here talking about you fucking your own sister, and you're talking about me. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man?
Why are you talking? Why are you talking? Man?
Someone who gets talked to like that can't talk to me.
Why are you talking?
What are you doing, man?
You only exist on this.
What are you doing, man? Please, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah? These generic bars.
Go on,
you know these generic bars. You only on YouTube. Shut up. You're on YouTube too, dickhead.
Yeah, save it
Gay
for
hand.
Wanda, bro.
You know what I mean? Fuck's sake, man. Out here chirping, man. What happened to this you?
Our man's gonna be on the Clips channel, chirping, man. Like, bruv, all for what?
Chirping, man. What do you mean?
This ain't Love Island. This ain't Fog Island. This ain't this, man.
Run, they're rushing you.
Keep his fucking head in, bro. Is he mad?
Yeah, fair fight.
Gay gang.
Then in the
You
group.
asking a big 37-year-old man what he's on, like where he's from.
I know.
Gay gang.
What's wrong with you?
Just because he's Asian. Like, allow it, man.
Batty way in disguise, blood. Allow it, man.
Cultural appropriations.
You can speak both of them because you got the handicap.
He's fucking headed. He is handicapped.
Go on, Rayhan. You got the handicap on your side. 2 haymakers and you've won. Go on, quick, go.
Plasma out this pussy's forehead, fam. Yeah?
You can't even think that fast.
No, Rayhan, you're making him do too much. Now, Rayhan, now.
You did it to yourself. You brought it on yourself.
Come on now, man.
Go on, Rayhan. Quickly, Rayhan.
On shit, man. He's not on piss, man.
You don't shoot first. You don't shoot first.
Quickly, Rayhan. I've muted them both. You've got one chance, Rayhan. I've muted them both. Quickly, Rayhan.
What's happening?
Say it. Say it.
Yeah, Maku's gone. Maku's gone.
Come back, G.
That was your chance, cuz.
I blew it.
Oh,
what was he saying?
Hell, bro.
But the only thing he's trying to blow is Crutella, blood.
I'm telling you.
What you have to go them routes, man?
Wow.
Easy, man. Nah.
Or as Akida said, his own sister. Mad thing.
Time out.
You get me? Mad thing.
See what happens?
Yeah.
You have to exit the section for 5 minutes.
Man, I tried to help you.
Listen, know yourself, yeah?
Hey, but Rayhan, you see
Little
the
batty hand. Batty hand.
Do you practice it, bro? Do you actually practice it?
Let me concentrate on one person.
I'll give him a chance to
I'm just trying to like gang up for no reason.
Yeah, stand still. I can't see you, little pesky rabbit.
Yeah? Stop moving while I'm killing you.
All right, cool. Oh, Maku, you hurt.
Sake, man. Shush, man.
That was a nice
I don't even
thing
know
there,
why
but
you
I
could even
get you
call
back.
my
Who was
name.
that?
Like, it
I need
still
to
makes
remember. I bet
sense.
you remember.
Man's calling, saying that you fucked your sister out here, but yeah, you could talk for Matthew. It don't even make no sense.
Man, what?
I don't even know what's going on.
Sister.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't on mute.
Like, allow it.
These are the things I think about
here.
when I'm on
He's
mute.
not here. He's not here though. He's not here though. Where is he?
Huh?
You see, that's your response. Look at your delayed reaction. Can't cuss you. Like,
His
oh,
response,
yeah,
no, his
can't,
response is like the video we watched
can't.
earlier on, bro, when that guy got attacked with a knife.
Yeah.
His response is the guy with the
With the stick. Yeah, the guy with the stick, like,
What did you just say, bro?
No.
I didn't even.
Keep waiting.
What? Lemon
He's done.
What in the lemon drizzle is going on?
I tell you something for nothing though. If you was asking a grown man for their name, age, and location,
oh, clear,
HD.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Huh? HD.
Yeah, clear it.
HDMI. He's doing it clear in HDMI and that. Yeah,
because he's talking all that the way he's talking.
What
do you mean the way I'm talking?
Oh, fix up your Wi-Fi, man.
Ask him that. Where you from?
I talk to people like
that's
all
all.
the time.
Now let's not go there, man. It don't need. This is light, man. This ain't that.
He's crazy, man.
You ain't gonna go
But that's
there.
that's what it was.
There,
that's
man.
what it was. So like.
So then why did you need to
The
go
reason
and
I was trying to have a
If I push, man, a man turns around and boxes me in my face, fam. I can't say nothing in it. I shouldn't have trouble, man. In it,
that's what they say. I didn't say this is what they asked.
Take it to a place where you don't want to take it.
You should try to be a bit more sparing with that nuclear bomb that you got there, bro. You can't just be bombing up everyone like
Pow, hold it.
Pow.
I'll be like pow, pow.
Hiroshima, pow, Chernobyl. Relax, man.
Lucky.
Yeah,
well, they're lucky that Profusely's been put in the bin.
Yeah, it's true.
Man don't even need that.
But yeah, the main bit of it. The main bit of it.
In their life is just
I
as
know.
good.
No, but the main part of it is still usable. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the main part.
Yeah, sucking mother goes with everything, man.
Yeah, you get me. Intensely. You just got to reroute. Intensely, severely. You get me?
Yeah, violently.
These men just don't want to play fair. They just want to take man out straight away.
Mix it up.
Not even. Yo, Rayhan, say something, country, man.
As well, Rayhan, don't listen to Jedi. You know he's making you line yourself up to get killed.
I'm telling you, you ain't even here.
Told you, man. That's how we deal with them, man.
He's probably getting some new like material to come back and join and start dissing me again.
Allow it. He cut out.
Dude, this was their poster boy. No, this was the girls' them poster boy, Shani and them. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Rayhan. But we done debunked him about a month ago, and he's still seething from that.
But you man can't jump in though. If he's dissing me, you can't.
No,
really
we weren't jumping in.
Tough,
but
like,
you know when my name gets mentioned, I'm Candyman up in this bitch.
I big up Flourished, yeah. Big up Flourished in the chat. Sister Flourished. Big up yourself. Big up Axum. Come on, all the sisters, the ladies in the chat.
Axum's scared to jump on because it's been a bit of testosterone fueled.
Nah, she ain't never scared to jump on, man.
Of course,
she's the only one that ain't never scared. She jump on regardless. Axum can hold her own now. She knows it.
It's been a bit of a sausage factory today. I have to say that, Jed.
It has. But that's only because clearly the ladies are lesbian and doing something together.
Exactly. Somewhere. The Gallimar shook the jump on, bruv, and have been for a while. You get me?
Man, fuck these pussy old gal, man. Let's get some new girls, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to that girl? What's her name, man? The one that was on the other day.
Which one?
The one you was caping for.
That gal Rayhan.
Oh, the one you was caping for. Oh my.
Oh,
who said that girl Rayhan?
Cartoon cat,
bro. Yeah, cartoon cat.
Well, I don't know, man.
She needs to come back, man. We need to finish that discussion.
What discussion, bro? Which one?
I know, like she smoked you. There was no discussion.
She shanked you up, boy. It was horrible.
You tried to beg it, it didn't work. She moisted you. You moved on. Like that was
exciting.
Oh, we'll leave it at that then. We'll leave it at that.
Reggie was the best one.
I tried it.
I didn't remember that. I remember you two like flirting, getting on like a house on fire.
Yeah, first. And then it went left.
First. Yes.
And then she turned out to be a super scat.
Yeah.
Mad.
Super what? Super scat.
Super scat. Next level scat. Her body count is apparently well over 20.
You can play it back, man. It's
I know. That's what I'm saying. I think it needs to be played back at a later date card. Sermon's energy is a lot different.
Randy.
Energy.
I know. Next will plastered up and that.
Hold on.
I was laughing.
Yesterday, Randy, you said something to do with. I mean, today you said something to do with respect. What was it you were saying about respect? You heard him getting roasted.
I fell asleep last night. I've got a big sofa. I fell asleep. I woke up at 2 and I was like, oh, TV switched off because they have the auto turn off on the TV. I was like, what? I can't remember where we were. And I switched on and you were still going. And we're talking about respect and his on the RTM podcast.
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on here? And you know what? What you were saying hit a nerve with me because it was just like I never trust that brother. Like we have our fallouts. Me, you, Sniper. I don't agree on anything.
I never had a fallout with you ever.
Innit.
No, but we disagree.
You mean the time you said nigger? Yeah.
I
never had no fallout with you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, man. All our non-black friends have said nigger. It's just
I know. It's just normal.
Yeah,
we just I don't know. Freudian slip.
Where's that time me and you had a little misunderstanding? What you mean when you call me a nigger?
When respect starts talking,
these men are.
Every
one of these men are called man nigga.
I know, man. It's mad.
We some real dickheads out here.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him. And you were talking about that last night. I was like, yeah, I feel the same.
Whatever that meant.
Okay, you just said that you don't trust him.
It doesn't. You like every week I've got new guests.
Yeah, but who's gonna trust a man with a dungeon? Like that way, man.
Every week I've got new guests come into my yard.
I'd have trust issues.
Almost within 2 minutes.
But this was Airbnb.
Yeah, but with
D&D.
My spider sense are tingling. You know what I'm talking about?
No, we don't.
No, man.
I remember respect anyway, man.
Calling him Spider-Man. Man was
fucking weirdo, dude. Let me tell you something about this dude, yeah? Imagine I'm in the People Army group, yeah? Now, I've been having some running clash with these people in the People's Army.
The Forever Family.
Oh, yeah.
Someone from the People's Army group
you see
added me, right? Added me and was like, oh, yeah, podcast, Saturday the 13th or Sunday the 13th. Very I said, listen, man, I'll do your podcast if you make sure that Amy True, Elskin, and the light-skinned fucking funny guy that was singing, if you make sure them three are there so we can finish our conversation about hip-hop and LGBT, right? Because them lot was trying to get rude, trying to diss man and whatever in a group chat and whatever. But I said, so I said, yeah, I'll have it if we can have this conversation. Then they start all atting me, chatting shit. Maybe, then I called Amy True, the lesbian lieutenant. Then they start atting me. What's going on? Why are you so hateful? I said, where's the hate? Like, are you bullying and bully someone else? And if you hate us so much, then why are you here? And why can't you just let people live their life? And I'm like, I ain't said nothing to no one. Like, you lot are just fucking idiots, yeah? Next thing you know, she starts saying, yeah, and Ras, why are you messing? I'm like, Ras? I'm looking, thinking, oh, this youth's in the group too.
Quiet.
Yeah, Ras. And why are you now messaging me, answering me questions about transgender? And like, why are you asking me questions? I'm just like, bro, when you getting involved, you can see bad man's number in the thing. You know it's me, resting bastard face. You know that's me, bro. Like, what are you messaging there? And babes, we've been cool, and oh yeah, well stay being a brother because Jedi is don't be like Jedi. Some next idiot, foolish chat, man. Listen, man, if I go on a podcast with these people, yeah, I'm gonna turn your whole shit upside down. Cause you lot ain't got no fucking bars. You fake shit rappers, man. You got no damn bars. And the one I rate there is Getty, Logic, couple other man. Yeah, me true man sympathetic with these people. I'll tell you something, right? In today's society, there's no one more intolerant, no one more hateful, no one that can't stand difference more than a lesbian chick with a chip on her shoulder that thinks the whole world owes her and everyone has to bow at your feet. This chick's leaving voice notes crying. Oh, I'm sick of this. Let me play the voice note so you can hear it. So you can hear the type of idiot fucking techniques that gal them use when they can't win an argument. Yeah, fuck it then. Shut up, man. You know me, man. I'm just a cold-hearted motherfucker when I want to be, man. I'm just like, who cares? Let me find this voice note for you, man. Yeah, I don't care. Why don't you just everybody? You know what I mean? And the next man leaving things like, yeah, Jedi, you're moving mad, you know, Jedi. Your energy's moving mad. I said, brother, who are you talking to? Let me phone you and get me, man, try to tell me, yeah, your energy's negative. I said, bruv, you can never call my energy negative. You man out there all there pretending that you ain't some batty boy hip-hop group. Yeah, I didn't say that actually, but I did say words like that basically. Because it's like I'm not allowed to speak my own mind and that. You're letting this woman talk about why am I hating on gay people? I never hated on a gay person in my fucking life. I'm not dissing no one. I'm telling you, like, listen, the thing is, you don't think you got a monopoly on being gay. I got gay people that jump on my panel and we have conversations, bro. And no one don't leave in tears. No one ain't getting dissed out. Nothing. We just have adult conversation. You go your way, I go my way. But you see in these little group chats where people feel like a black man is not allowed to have a voice because a mixed race woman is experiencing some issues with being lesbian in her life. That's your business. Anyway, let me play this stupid thing.
But Jeds, yeah. Have you ever thought about saying what you really feel?
You know how I say, man. And then I've got men messaging me, men and women from the group. Yeah, I rate you still, rate you. I'm like, you can't say it in the group. Don't say it to me, bro.
Fuck your secret rating.
I think
exactly.
Jeds and Sniper forgot the detail. And what happened was Raspet goes, I'm on G. And what's he called? Sway's looking at the woman is like, yeah, right, whatever. And then they rewind it and play it again. And you can see the man's like, no, I don't believe this Raspet character.
Oh, when my message is talking about being a G. Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, that was so funny. Bear in mind, I've just woke up and like, what the fuck's going on here? Laughing.
Randy, you're a savage.
Raspet's on G.
Where's this chick's voice note, man? She deleted
They
it.
just kept rewinding it. It's like, you. They look over. No, I don't believe that shit. It was funny.
Hey, Randy, where you been, man? I haven't seen you in time.
I was taking a little break. I'm doing a bit of business, and I've got some overseas little adventures going on. So, I'm just keeping it real, man.
Okay. Doing your stuff, keeping busy in that. Fair enough.
Yeah. So I'm hopefully going to Thailand January. That's what I'm working on right now. We're going to take a month off. I've been doing Airbnb for 18
Well, you're going to go to Thailand on holiday, like a holiday?
Yeah. I've got to go to Thailand and just see what opportunities are out there. Obviously, it's a business trip.
Oh, okay, that's good, man. That sounds nice.
You know that sounds hella Jimmy Savile.
Oh, blood.
No, because I'm going to close down the properties and then just take, I've been doing it 18 months back to back and it's getting a bit.
I don't worry, man. Just link me, leave me the keys. I'll house sit for you while you go away for a bit. How long are you going for?
I want to go for a month. I want January to be blanked out. We'll do New Year, get the peas in. And then
don't you want me to manage the place for you? I'll manage it.
No, I don't want you managing the place, man.
Oh yeah, because then I'll know what you've got all in them other little
live from the dungeon.
Yeah, you might be tucking into the dungeon and insta it. I don't know what's going on.
And I got SIE badge and security license to
So I'm gonna keep it tight.
When girls say in an argument, bye, do they think that they're bunning someone's skin with that one? Do they think that that's actually a good move? Bye. Hey, man, shut up, man. I ain't finished talking.
Yeah.
You go and play it.
I had a bit of an incident. It's actually quite funny, a week ago, yeah. So It's Saturday night.
All right, listen to this.
I'd just like to say, people, that just because I'm a gay woman, it doesn't mean I'm an advocate for like other people or the LGBTQ community. I have said this before. Yeah.
Hold on.
Said this before.
It makes sense.
Hold on. Yeah, just chatting shit.
I've said this before. Yeah. And most people know what I stand for and why. I've really had enough of people in my own community, brothers and sisters, just being homophobic and expecting me to like carry the weight of like some bad people's agenda just because I'm gay and they're always directing this shit at me. I've had enough, man. It's boring. I don't need Jedi banging on.
Oh shit.
Hating for no reason. I want to tell myself. He's just gaslighting anyway.
And this simply because, remember, last time we had this conversation, this girl called me a dickhead, an idiot, a fool. Today she called me a clown. All kinds of things. Hateful this, hateful that, waste man, this, that, old man, this, that, rare. All I said was lesbian lieutenant of People's Army. Yeah. Now I had to ask, like, yo, is this chick lesbian? Yeah. Is she a lieutenant? Yeah. Do you find the term lesbian offensive? Because if you do, then you're the one with the issue, no?
The self-hatred is real out here.
So what, I can't call you a lesbian? Because what? That's how I described you, the lesbian lieutenant. Yes, that's how I described you. What? Where's the gaslighting? Where's the hate? Did I say dirty lesbian or I hate lesbians or fuck lesbians or all lesbians for dead? No. No, I never. Do you know what I mean? But you want to convince the whole world that this person hates you because of your sexuality. And this is why 1 minute you're rapping and you're a black woman and you're rapping and you're down for us. Next minute, you're doing the same thing that the rest of the world does. Try demonize us, try point fingers at us and tell the world, oh, he's being aggressive, intimidating, all these little batty boy. Oh, a man told me I was being aggressive. I had to say, how was I being aggressive via text, bro? So no, not saying that I think that. So if you don't think it, who thinks it? Other people in the group. Okay, cool. You're a black man, I'm a black man. It's 2022. Are we really catering for some non-black people that look at us as being intimidating, even though you lot are doing all the insults? Bro, if you hear the language I use, the text, you know how I've been, like, super eloquent. I fucking killed it. In fact, I'm gonna show you one example so you can see. How can you say this brother's being aggressive and you just told him fuck himself and fuck this and you and this and that? All four of you all trying to write message at the same time. Fuck this clown. Anyway, negative energy. You know all of that. Leaving clown emojis under my comment and that.
No.
You can't take what you dish out. Yeah? You lot are the most intolerant. You want everyone else to be tolerant. Yeah? At which we are. And then you're the most intolerant. Because I can't even say, and this is all because someone posted a video with a light-skinned brother saying, how can I be homophobic? And then he went into some whole freestyle about how he ain't against the gays and he don't diss the gays and it was just like, bro, why are you caping for gays? If you ain't got an issue with gays, why are you doing a whole 16 bars about it? Everyone's like, yeah, this is sick. And I just said, nah, this ain't sick. Oh my God, who said I'm allowed to say that something isn't sick in hip-hop? Who said I'm allowed to say that I don't think that this is... Why is it not sick? I said, you know what? Because, to be honest, I think he's just falling into the hands of pushing an agenda of making your sexuality become the biggest factor. Am I talking to myself?
No.
Oh, yeah. Making your sexuality... Making your sexuality... Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Why are you trying to make your sexuality the biggest part of the music?
For real.
Like you're trying to use this art form, this platform that we raised up, and created. You lot are trying to use it for your agenda to tell everybody about whether you fancy a boy and a girl, or boy or a girl, and we're not interested in that. We're here for music. We're here to liberate the people. We can't join forces. LGBT and black rights can't join forces because we got different objectives. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
100.
We got different objectives. We're going in a different direction.
Yeah.
You're trying to hijack hip hop and make it be a voice for your LGBT community. And I'm saying, I for one, I resent that. Because you have your own LGBT campaign. And when you go and do your LGBT campaign, you're not campaigning for me or my rights.
That's right.
So when I'm doing my thing and expressing myself and using my thing that I've invested in,
don't suck all the energy out of it.
Don't try and suck all the energy out of it and turn it about, oh, I like it at the bum, oh, I like girls. I don't want to know.
But is this not the same as the BLM organisation that we have discussed before?
Sorry, was that a question? Sorry.
Randy, what'd you say, Randy?
Yeah, we know what happened to the BLM monies. I mean, come on.
Anyway, let me finish this.
All right,
because you're going to hear
how... One minute, Jeds, was all this in a WhatsApp group?
Yeah.
What, and Respect was there?
Yeah, I didn't know he was there, but yeah, he's there, yeah.
But so what now? Respect's hanging around.
There, and then he started messaging. And then he
I
started
know, that's what I was thinking.
That's weird.
He started messaging the girl.
Yeah.
What, the gay girl? She baited it out in the group.
Oh, shit.
You get me? Then he was like, oh, I was trying to back you. I don't know what you took. Yeah, man, fuck off, man. I don't know what you did, but she baited you out. And now you got to beg it with her. See? Look. Listen.
Mad snitch.
See? She baited him up. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Hold on. Let me bring this back to the beginning.
Yeah? If you don't know...
How do I bring this back to the beginning?
Then don't talk to me. Yeah?
Oh, I got it now.
I just like to say, people, that just because I'm a gay woman, it doesn't mean I'm an advocate for like other people or the LGBTQ community. I have said this before, yeah? And most people know what I stand for and why. I've really had enough of people in my own community, brothers and sisters, just being homophobic and expecting me to like carry the weight of like some bad people's agenda just because I'm gay, and they're always directing their shit at me. I've had enough, man.
No, actually, just because we're straight, you keep trying to direct your shit at other people. Because next people from the group have told me that everywhere you go, you make your sexuality someone else's problem. You got a chip on your shoulder. You act like you're super cool with the life choices you've made, but actually, you want everyone to bend and cower at your every emotional demand because you've been through fucking trauma like no one else has. Now, fuck you. You know I'm the wrong guy for that. You know I'm the wrong guy for that. So yeah, she's trying to reverse it and make it seem that other people are persecuting her for her choices. No, other people are just trying to have their choices, and you keep jumping down everyone's throat, thinking you could tell people how to behave. Imagine that no one was even talking to this girl. She just brought herself into the conversation. Mad.
Boring. I don't need Jedi banging on, just hating for no reason. I will defend myself. He's just gaslighting anyway. And I won't have Respect coming in my inbox like, oh, I've come to support you. Actually come to stick up for you, Amy. No, you have.
You see that? You see what you do? I told you, see this you. Bro, you're slimy.
Like from underneath.
Your slimy little sneaky little moves, yeah, seem to be constantly getting revealed at the moment, bro. You need to fucking fall back, Respect. And I will kick you in your Adam's apple if you don't fall back, bro. Yeah? You can push all the weights you want, bro. You just won't have the excuse that I'm bigger than you when I swing for you again. Yeah? So just fall back. If I'm chatting to the gal, why are you messaging the gal for? I'm supporting you and I'm you're a pussy, yo. Sneaky little pussy, yo. Why don't you type in the chat? You're just a pussy. I keep telling people, you know, you of all people are pussy. You with the most to say about LGBT. You, the person that in the middle of a G circle stood in the way of a woman talking her quote unquote truth, because you ain't having that. You ain't rare. But now you want to message lesbian gal though, innit? And talk about you supporting them, right? But you won't say that in the Ummah. You won't say that. You won't say that when you're talking to your Akis, though, will you? That you're supporting lesbian women. You little fake ras. I'm kind of Muslim. I'm kind of... You're a pussy, old man. So, yeah, you message Amy True.
Yeah? If you don't know what I stand for by now, then don't talk to me. Yeah? I've had a fucking enough of people in my own community hating me because I'm gay. Does that mean every straight person who's ever killed someone is a fucking murderer? You know what I mean? Is there some straight flag that you all waving at? Like, I'm just this fucking spirit having a human experience, yeah? And I'm also brown and I'm gay. Who I have sex with has nothing to do with anyone. But if people are going to come in here and start being hateful, I'm going to fucking say something. I've had enough of this homophobic shit.
No. I've had years of this homophobic shit. Fuck yeah. Meanwhile, you're the one telling next man, I bet you you're gay. You're gay. Oh, you're gay for responding that. She was getting that. She's getting that, man. Couple man try to respond. She's getting that them. Do you know what I mean? So you can say what you want to say, defend your lifestyle. No, not one person attacked you and said, "Yo, you know what, Amy, you shouldn't be lesbian. You know what, bun lesbians. You know what, I think being lesbian is wrong." The only thing I said was that, like, man asked me why I didn't think it was sick, and I thought, you know what, this promotes an agenda that I don't really want my kids falling foul of. Now I understand a lot of you lesbians and gays, you don't have children of your own, so that is of no consequence to you. But was my only point. And I wasn't saying because homosexuality is wrong or because lesbianism is wrong. I'm saying because I don't want it promoted to the young. And you put it in hip-hop form, which is the musical form of the young, yeah, they're going to start absorbing this shit. You lot can't be using your platforms to program our children because you lot don't have children yourselves. So think about what you're doing. Keep certain things out of the music or out of this form of music. That's my opinion. I never told no one, I hate you, you know. Remember this girl fucking inboxing me and DMing me, telling me her private situations and that from years back, me and her being cool. So how come now all of a sudden I'm a hater just because I don't think a certain video is sick? I'm not allowed to have my own opinion. See how wicked these people stay. Now you want to say homophobic 50 times in a voice note when no one's been homophobic. You want to type hateful, and hate and rare 50 times when no one's been hateful. You're the type of person that will get food boxed out of someone's mouth. Yeah? Just because you can't handle a debate or handle someone not agreeing with you politely, respectfully, you're going to now try and turn around and paint them out to be basically a criminal. Because if you say I'm a hater or I'm using hate speech, that's a crime. And there's big consequences nowadays for these type of crimes. I've got next man saying, yeah, let him say what he wants to say anyway, because he's going to rub himself out. This is a hip-hop group. I thought that this group was about freedom fighters, hip-hop freedom fighters coming together. I thought that's what People's Army represented. Because you got a name like People's Army, sounds like you're ready to go to war and rare. But it's not really that, innit?
You know what I think this has turned into? It's the victim Olympics. Am I a bigger victim than you? So, all right, you're black, but I'm gay and black. So I've got 2 stars. You only got 1 star.
I'm brown and I'm gay. Man, shut up, man.
It's like, have I got more victim status than you?
I'm brown, I'm gay, and I'm Muslim. I trump everyone. Oh shit!
What? You're what?
Not me.
Trilluminati clips.
Ricky?
What did you just say, Con?
What?
Khan exposing himself.
Zoinks.
Yeah. Oh no.
Zoinks. Listen, hey, Khan.
That's the way it's going these days. It's like, who's the bigger victim? Hang on, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. I'm the bigger victims. Fall back.
No man's going to rewind the street to make sure he heard what he heard.
No, we were just doing quotes, man. That weren't me speaking.
Who was you quoting?
Kind of slipped up on that one right there.
I heard you say you beat all of them.
That was crazy. That was crazy what he said.
I literally had this situation.
No, I'm pulling your leg, man. Don't worry.
Read out my name, Ron. Read out my name.
I literally had this situation last year with the neighbours because you know, I've been having ongoing disputes with neighbours. So the next door neighbour 2but1 was filming me where I'm abusing the next door neighbour, who is Jewish, yeah. So I'm abusing him badly. So the next door neighbour but one is like videoing me. I'm like, what the fuck are you videoing me for? It's not. And I'm asking the next door neighbour, why is she videoing me? Because I don't know. And then it comes out because she goes, oh yeah, my partner, they're lesbians, for fuck's sake. And they said, oh, my partner's got cancer. It's like, oh right, okay. So I have to go on this long spiel about why I'm abusing a Jewish neighbour because he's been fucking, breaking my wall and bullying me. And it just turned into Victim Olympics. It really did. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I need to get out of here. I don't need this shit. It was just ridiculous. You wake up and like, what the fuck happened? We're literally trying to see who's the biggest victim. Oh, I'm an alcoholic. Oh yeah, but my partner's got cancer. All right, cool. Well, and this is the way it's going. This is the way culture is so fucking fucked up. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think someone being an alcoholic compares to them having cancer still. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Yeah.
No, I have other details, but I didn't really want to do it now.
Shut the fuck up then.
Okay. I'll go back on mute.
Bad mind and jealousy.
But it was interesting what you was talking about last night with the old Raspect thing. It was like, is he a G? What's going on?
That was interesting. Why was it so interesting to you, Randy? Why? Go on.
Well, no, because like I said, I've always had a bit of a spider sense about Raspect. He's claiming to be some brother who's been some roadman, but he never sat well with me. He never sat well. And then, when
because you've been around real G's, isn't it, Randy?
No, I'm not around real G's. I'm just watching the Speaker's Corner videos. I'm like, this Raspect character, to me, he seems insecure because he's always trying to be friends with everybody. And then he's like, give this story and whatever. And then there was the incident at the McDonald's with Jed. So I was like, why are you so fucking upset about that?
You know the wickedest thing? You see my character, yeah? I actually want to get involved.
Just finished it. Jed played it well. He was patient.
Bro, can you hear me talking? Are you trying to talk extra loud now?
All right, Randy, fall back, bro.
All right, man.
I'm just saying, innit? Yeah. I actually want to stop you and say, do you know what? Now chatting about the brother, man. Yeah. I just want to stop you. Do you know what I mean? But I have to just let you decide to talk about these things on your own. I have to let people just do what they want to do. It's like the part of me always tries to save him or save the convo. I don't even know why I'm involving myself. I should allow it, but man, it just feels jarring to hear the talk about Raspect, man. We're wasting our time chatting about this brother, man. Honestly.
Yeah, no.
Say your thing on one day and then keep it moving.
We know you don't get along with him, so we shouldn't.
Don't give this dude multiple days, innit? Like of energy, so he can feel like man are chatting about him for multiple days. I just feel like move on, innit? But
yeah, it's the first time I've spoken about him in 18 months.
Yeah, but hurry up, man, because it's like you've been trying to say the same thing. Just say what you got to say.
My question,
we can move forward.
Good. My question is, when the girl mentioned,
that's the truth, innit?
When the girl mentioned the secret communication, do you think she done that on purpose, trying to throw the cat amongst the pigeons, sort of thing?
I'm not sure what she was doing.
Because that to me seemed a bit fake.
She's just trying to make out.
She's trying to put
people
Jedi
are just trying to engage with
her. But he's messaging
in the same sentence
because he jumped out like, what did he say? Oh, I think.
Apparently, he said, "I'll just come to back."
He said, "Oh, I think it's getting too much for Amy. We should." You lot should just allow it or whatever. But clearly you can see it's Jedi talking, bro. Let's not play games, man. You know it's Jedi fucking talking. So when this you lot, I don't know if you're trying to take shots. Why are you getting involved? Just shush. Because, brother, he said, where's the thing he said? He said, I can't even be bothered. Fuck it. But he just got involved. Like, what are you getting involved for? Were you messaging her while I'm chatting to her for about the same subject? Why are you doing that? Are you looking for Passa?
Yeah, for real.
Why are you? Why, do you know what I mean? Why are you involving yourself? What's it got to do with you? Some dead group that you don't ever chat in. All of a sudden, you got stuff to say, brother. If you want to check me, and you want to talk or you want to say something, then just say it, man. Post it up and say it. You got your platform. Say it.
Hey, Jedi, would you ever let him come?
But the other day, he tried to send a little slide shot about stripper, and I'm thinking, yeah, man, send your shots, man. See my shots.
Hey, Jedi, would you let him on this panel though?
For what?
Fair enough. To explain himself, though, you know what I mean?
About explain what?
Like trying to cause Passer and that.
Bro, you don't understand, bro, man.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. Just
you can't chat to me, bro. Like, do you not get it?
No, I didn't get it, man. For real.
Yeah, this brother can't chat to me about jump on my panel and do what? And we're supposed to sit here and listen to you. I don't think you lot know the level of pagan this brother is. I don't think you lot know. I don't think you understand, bro. And it just takes for one person to have a dealing with him, see it, and then they're like, rah. Like, bro, respect ain't got no limit. He's say and do anything.
Okay.
Do you understand?
I'm sure after seeing that video yesterday, can't people just identify? Well, I know they can't because I was seeing the comments yesterday, so they can't identify.
My man took himself clean onto Young Spray's platform to try and pop down Bouncer's thing. You took yourself clean over there to try and put people that are really on road in problems. Ice Cream, Bouncer, Young Spray. That's a whole mess. That's a whole mess.
Yeah.
You got it just shows you don't have certain levels of awareness. Just don't answer the question. Oh, what do you think about Bouncer versus Little Man? Yeah, man. You know what? I don't really watch them, man, you know, so I don't really know. Or I ain't really seen it, you know. I don't really know. Whatever. I move forward. Or, you know, I don't really want to comment on them, man. Cool. But we gone into the snitch, and you know I'm old school and the type of brother I am. So you're already comparing your road ethics with someone like Bouncer who's known, you know?
Right.
It's not a question of whether people know he's on the road. People know he's been on the road, not you. So all this, I don't even know why you did that, but you know what I mean? You just can't help yourself. You can't help yourself, man. I was waiting to see if there'd be like a Bouncer response or whatever like that to see what he's saying about it. Because I feel like he's kind of responded to everyone that tried to call him out about snitching or what's the other thing? Dutch Valley and all of that. Or dig that. He kind of goes public. If you've talked about him in public, he's gonna go public. So maybe he will say something. I see. Oh, if you want to know more information or whatever, go to Monster Marv. The details is on Monster Marv's page, and I'm just like, Monster Marv, yeah, that's
that guy talks a lot. Still, he talks a lot, man. But
I'm staying out of it. Yeah, man phoned me. Man phoned me today. I had a half an hour conversation. Man phoned me today just to say, yo, brother, I'm not even going to go into it. I'll tell you what man said to me, though. Man said, rah, and you see this pussy old brethren of yours? I'm like, no, don't try it. Yeah, rare. Try no, you know. Like, he thinks he don't know what's on my mind. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah. If it weren't for man like him, don't you think man like Fox would still be here? I was like, bro, don't involve me. What? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, because I swear that man, he drawed bare youths to like Trafalgar Square. This is man's words, you know. Let me phone, man. This is man's words. He drawed bare youths to Trafalgar Square. When it came on top, he was like, they're coming from the left. He done Raspet's voice so sick. I'm like, nah, you're cracking me up. I'm like, yeah, don't you think 12 hours after this brother comes out of the woodworks to basically endorse the movement and talk about BLM or whatever, he's dead. I said, yeah, like I was like, boy, I don't know, man. I did hear some talk like that before, but I don't know. I didn't see none of that. I'm not involved. I thought Fox was on the internet. Man's telling me, he was never on the internet like that. I'm saying, man. It's a slippery road. I'm glad that people got eyes, you know.
No, it's mad. Remember, I was saying this from before. Still, like, you know what I mean. That was the definite thing at the time, because I remember that my cousin's good friends with Fox. You know what I mean. I asked him the question. I was like, "What the hell was your brother doing on the internet? That man, they ain't supposed to be on the internet." And he was like, "I know, cuz I know. Who's that other you?" And I was like, "Bruv."
Yeah, sometimes like people just need to
And you gotta remember, he was cussing him for not reaching.
How do we say it in
while man was struggling for life in hospital
in the black community?
It was
I need to get bruck up sometimes just to recognize
I'm telling you, bro.
and simmer down. You get me? I'm not saying by any particular person. I'm just saying in general. Innit? You get me? Sometimes you need to get humbled a bit, especially like when you're calling out certain people's name, regardless of what they may or may not done. That person's a better person for you. Yeah?
Easy. That's what I was saying to him yesterday. That's exactly what I was saying yesterday. Like, bruh, anyone could have been saying what they're saying, but not you, bro. What gives you the right and authority? You ain't been in jail. You're not about that life. This is more about come and sign me or something. I don't know what you're trying to do here. You know what I mean? Why didn't you sign me?
And as well, if you keep troubling fucking people, because you get me, you're gonna find what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Like one way or another, like you will find it. You get me? It might not even be directly from that person, but you'll find it.
No, that's what I was saying as well. Yeah, it might not even be that. You get me? Just be on the next wicked and bad. You get me?
Yeah, man, trust me, you'll be reap what you sow, man.
That would be a great one to watch. Yeah.
I've been doing these flyers for Chevelle today, man. Brain dead, bro. Hope she likes them.
Where is that little fucker, man? I see her pop up the other day. I ain't heard from her in a minute. What's she saying, man?
Mm-hmm.
I know, man. So I like girls that have got boyfriends to be my friends. You get me? So I don't have to worry that they're gonna switch it up when they get a man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know they're gonna be there about, man. You're gonna stay the way you are. Yeah, man. Please have a boyfriend. With me, because gal that ain't got boyfriend or proper boyfriend, when they get a boyfriend, you can't see them again. Not saying that's Chevs, but I noticed them kind of patterns there. Now Chevs is about though, man. She's been in the chat. I think she's got bad reception or something like that in her yard. So just not like that for her.
Yeah.
She's there in the chat. She'd be messaging me and that.
You got yourself, Chevron, wherever you are, man.
Yeah, I was watching that one where she roasted Sham. But
yeah, it wasn't that good. Timmy, I'm a connoisseur. I didn't post that one. I
know. I said
I'm a connoisseur, man. Yeah, it was all right, but it wasn't
that who posted it.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Could have done better with it. You mean?
I know a good roast session when like even MJ today, like I don't know, was she struggling for more bars? Did she run out of bars after a while with what's that guy?
Yeah. Nah.
It was going.
It was a different setup today.
She was like, yo, what did she say? Why?
No, Empress said it was trying to do the 8 Mile thing though. And it was
trying to 8 Mile herself.
Yeah. It was kind of working at first, you get me?
Yeah, but I had to expose that. Like, what are you doing, man? And I think
she's nuts, man. I don't even she's just it just is what it is, isn't it? She's nuts, isn't it? Like she's just there's the part of her. Yeah, I don't know, son.
She was cracking me up, man. How you cruise the disability sector, and how is there a disability sector where you find this you? I said
there's a disability sector.
She said I was over there chilling, and then this guy, he just attached himself to me. And this time at band camp. Like, shut up, man. For fuck's sake. Leaving with youths and that. And then having them chase you down for a year. Like, it's like, what was you doing over there? No, I was just chilling. He was chilling in the mad up sector. Special needs sector.
There's a disabled sector.
There is a disabled sector. That's where the
I heard her say something about the Hebrew Israelite sector.
yeah, she said some of them are Hebrew Israelite. Yeah. And that.
Disabled Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah. So,
loud.
Zulu? Zulu?
Nah, that must be where Schiffer goes. Oh, sorry.
Bullshit. I like the way you did that. That's where he's from. What do you mean? That's where he's from. That little piece of the internet.
So we've got so Schiffer's not Hebrew Israelite. He's
what is
Israelite,
he doing, man?
And
what's the
you're right.
Right.
Yeah. So
I was gonna say, what was it? Is the right?
That's a John Smith, right?
Kanye
John
is talking
Smith.
about the
John Smith,
Hebrew Israelites, and they're all the descendants of Shem. So they can't be
Look at this over the vocabulary.
They can't be accused of anti-Semitism because you're all Semites.
Stop.
So what? I don't know all the detail, but what the fuck is going on?
Oh, shut up, Randy.
Yeah. What are you doing over here?
Exactly.
What we can't chat about. No, I'm talking to you. What we can't chat about you.
No, you can't.
Dungeonite, man.
Yeah, we can't have a little gossip about you.
Right, this little dungeonite.
You can gossip about me while I'm here.
Yeah, well, we ain't gonna say it to your face now.
Nah, she wanted to.
You want to get involved and correct us and shit.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Hey, tell us how it is and how it goes.
Yeah, I kicked Empress Janet's head in. Yeah.
So what cares about the truth and the lies more entertainment?
I wasn't going to say anything, actually. But yeah, big up, same way.
Kicked her head in, man. What do you mean? You know what I mean? Nah, Jeds was doubting you, innit? Let me go on mute.
Dickhead!
Yeah, it's all right. I did hear that still, but it's fine.
Shush, man. I just wanted to make sure that you. I know sometimes you don't follow through.
Oh shit!
Huh?
Oh
wait.
Can you keep my personal life off the fucking internet?
Hold on.
Wait. No. Wait. Let me explain.
Wait, no, please, brothers. Yeah? Why has Empress Janet tagged me talking about Trilluminati Live? This is Rob.
What?
And a live stream of, I suppose, Rob Rack.
Oh, not because she likes drama or anything like that. No. Not because she likes to, drag people around the internet. Or...
I asked you who Rob is.
Mad.
I asked you to tag me or introduce.
In fact, nobody asked that. And Jeds, do you know what? It pissed me off today when you came back to the live stream and she was like, "Oh yeah, they were all talking about the dick that I'm getting." Nobody was talking about the dick you're getting. She tried to say I was jealous, and I was like, jealous of what? Fucking internet dick. That's how it came about.
Mad.
No one's hating on her because she's getting fucking vegetable dick.
Crypto Willie.
Are you all right? How's your day been?
Cyber Willie.
How's your day been, MJ?
My day's been all right still.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, tell us about it.
What you want to know? I went to sleep late. I woke up late. Done stuff. Then I had a little nap. Then I woke up all refreshed. So here I am.
That was very vague. That was very vague. I just heard sleep.
We know, man. We know.
Well, I went to the shop. I got some groceries. I checked some emails. I walked the dog. Had a shower.
Groceries,
What do you want to know? You want a detailed breakdown?
What
do you want to do? Spend a day with me on YouTube? Fucking hell.
MJ, have you had a frig today?
No.
I have a question.
I didn't have a freak today or last night, Jids. We've already established this.
Boring.
See, MJ's sick with the words. Like, she's very tricky. Like, when she says she hasn't had a frig, she means she hasn't had a frig, not frigs. Yeah, you get me. So you know what I'm trying to say. You got. She's tricky. She's tricky. You gotta watch her.
Multiple.
She's had a rummage.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You gotta be
Listen, guys. I know it's really hard to believe that a woman would ever be honest. I get that. I've seen why. Like over the last few days, I see why you don't believe anything.
How liars, right?
Exactly. So I know you're not going to believe me, regardless of what I say. Because yeah, I've had a freak 6 times today. You're still going to call me a liar.
Yeah, because we say you know it's 7.
Right, exactly. You said 6, it must be 16.
All right. Safe.
Did you go to Titty Hill?
I mean, listen. Was any of you not interested in seeing Andrew Tate being interviewed by Mohammed Hijab for free?
Yeah,
I saw that.
You already watched it. You don't even think, right? This come and watch this.
I haven't seen it.
It's kind of dead.
It's been out for about.
I know it's dead. I can see it's dead.
I ain't watched any Andrew Tate since I heard he went Muslim. I just feel weird.
Right. So this is about him going Muslim, right? But
yeah,
it's dead. Like they're sitting next to each other on a desk, which is always a dead interview. Like like side by side, like a boxing press conference.
Yeah, that's what.
Hijab just keeps just staring at him and just
in awe.
Like
as I'm skipping forward, like I'm dragging the little cursor over to see if and Hijab's basically in the same position, just looking at him, and Andrew Tate's just staring forward and chatting, not really even turning. So it looks like the energy looks dead on it, and it's quite long.
Big up.
I think it's like 2 hours or something like that.
Big up, Raheem.
Big up, Raheem, brother.
Are you saying Hijab mirroring Andrew Tate?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Hijab's. I don't know. It just looks dry. The optics don't make it interesting to watch, right? But I ain't listened, I ain't heard it. So you watched it all, Zulu?
I watched like an hour and a half, and then I kind of.
What's it saying?
We're just talking about generally the left and the West, like the political parts of it, and then they insert a bit of like religious aspects. It's mostly like the feminism stuff, like against the council culture and all that. It's not really much religious stuff, to be fair.
Man done all that to try and get some training of Andrew Tate. But allow it.
Training? I don't need. Andrew Tate needs to learn from me, bro.
I said hijab. You deaf?
Oh, sorry. I'm used to the attacks.
But you know what? That hijab's a giant, bruv. He makes Andrew Tate look small, and Andrew Tate's a big guy.
Tate would knock him out though.
Easy. In seconds, mate.
Don't forget, it was a kickboxing.
You see, today I was watching.
Andrew Tate's the fighter that hijab wishes he was.
I watched the Drink Champs with Ye because I want to know what the fuck is going on.
Randy, man. What's up with Randy?
No, man.
What the Drink Champs with Ye? Did you, blood?
Yeah, this guy's kidding me, man. He's moving mad, isn't it?
With your Yeezys on.
Yeah,
you watched
Yeezys too much time around you.
Night robe and Yeezys.
With a Magnum.
Yeah, but
he's trying to learn the culture.
Which one's that? The $4 or $5.99? Which one?
Nah, that's like a $10.99 one. Magnum.
Oh, Magnum.
Yeah,
Magnum size Magnum. Yeah.
A Magnum bottle.
Yeah.
Just see.
Big up Kanye.
Right, save for images.
Did you have ganja
some homemade
well,
jerk chicken? Homemade jerk chicken from the floor.
And jerk chicken and some ganja. Okay, no.
Who's that? Who's getting the Jamaica starter kit? Who's that?
Randy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hope
frozen jerk pieces.
Rice with green peas.
I said next minute Randy's going to be telling us to watch Tricky's podcast. No, stop.
And this is Respect's uncle, yeah? Is it? No,
Mashtown. You know
what? Yeah, down the road from me, in fact. Down the road from me, in fact.
Yeah, my local boys.
Local boys, you know what I mean?
Local boys.
Yeah.
Man said
show.
Spray it up.
Shower, man. Shower.
No, yeah, no spray. That was what my
no spray. Oh, fuck
that. You no spray, mash town, all day. Yeah, that's hilarious.
It was at this moment in time.
Yeah, man disengaged from that. You know?
Trust me.
That I was like, what? No spray, yeah? I'd say that.
Right, say easy, man.
Then where is it?
Eunice and his bloody sandwiches, bro.
Where does he say he's having a sandwich?
Jerk chicken sandwich with peri sauce is nice.
Jerk chicken sandwich.
Stop deleting this.
I'm trying to. No, wait, hold on. I'm trying to. How did that come about? How did it become a jerk chicken sandwich?
Right, exactly. Because you know he's not got jerk chicken.
You can buy it though. You can buy
it. Man, it's chicken.
Tesco's
put jerk sauce on it.
Yeah. Because remember, he put jerk sauce on his eggs, so he's definitely got jerk sauce.
I'm telling you from now.
You're putting jerk and peri.
Jerk sauce on some chicken slices.
Yeah.
Oh,
slices.
The wafer thin.
Exactly. Those deli slices.
You're mocking
me. And he's doing it jerk chicken. I'm telling you, bro. That's crazy.
Is it jerk sauce or is it jerk reggae sauce?
Mad.
I think it was the Aldi version.
Boom! Hey! See, when you find out a new hack on Photoshop, it's very rewarding. Very rewarding. All right. Did you manage to get your the programs, brother?
Yeah, most of them. But yeah, on the Photoshop one, yeah, yeah. I've used some other ones.
I'm telling you, man, I'm paying for Photoshop, brother.
I know, man.
It's crazy. I'm student thing. You got student code still?
I have, yeah.
No, not you. Oh, you got student code?
I had a student card, didn't it? Because I'm big college this year.
Oh, yeah, you have. Yeah.
That worked for Adobe, yeah?
It should do.
No, well, I've already got the Adobe account, so yeah, it's just I can, yeah.
So you can get the student rates, though, is what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Zulu?
Yo.
What's going on with your student accounts and that?
Everything's gone
they expired now?
Yep. Everything's gone.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever, man. You ain't trying to make
you ain't trying to share, man. You know what you ain't trying to share.
Share it out.
Share the knowledge, man. Come
whatever,
on, man.
Oh, I haven't even used anything.
Get some uncles, some programs in
Been in the West too long, Zulu, man. Share that shit out.
I don't even use those softwares. I don't have access to them anymore.
Brothers like you to stop us from building.
Yeah, from growing. Yeah.
Hey,
brother.
Those are
brother. Okay, brother. No problem, brother. I get it.
Moving like how you was on GTA, man. Fuck it.
Brother, you too scared of the man to break some bread, brother?
Sure enough.
Nah, that's racist, bro.
Can't just be free
Yeah. It's insensitive, can't it?
Man said need to do some photoshopping myself. I don't think he did, Bibby.
Who said that?
Bibby.
Zulu.
Bibby.
Oh, Bibby. What's he kind of Photoshop?
I don't ask.
Dick pics.
I don't know.
No.
We already know his track. We already know his track record. You get me, man?
Yeah, you know his things, man. Dirty Bibby, man.
We don't really talk too much. You get me?
Leave the picnic them alone. I don't know how the song goes. But you know the one. You know the one. The one afterwards, Bridget was singing. You're a waste, man.
My man's getting full blown nick, you know. He's there harmonizing. No,
yeah, while he's getting arrested.
Vocals and that.
Leave them alone.
Yeah, the proper church shot as well. The church shot. With the one arm in the air.
Only himself, you know.
Dirty waste, man. I'm like, this is the coldest shit I've
ever seen. You know how piss a man would be, you know, on the cold floor. Yeah, get turned
Man's
over
getting
like a
folded
pretzel.
up like origami. She's
Man,
like,
like Milton,
leave
you know. How they throw a man like Milton to the floor? Like,
Milton, yeah, nah.
no, that's actually his name, cuz. That's actually his name, fam. I'm not even joking. Milton. Big him up.
Locks all grayed out and that, like, man.
It was a bad look.
That's a crazy look, fam.
It was a bad look.
But what? No. But what was even a worse look? You get me? For lack of a better word, is the way he flung that security guard.
Yeah,
I know, and
the
fact that I see my man every day. Like, if I tell you lot something, I can't even tell you lot what I want to tell you. Lot. I can't even tell you that. You know,
a deal face.
It's a setup. Do you know that I was offered a job with that security team? That's how I knew who the security was. Do you know that I put certain man's name forward, and I had certain next man in mind?
Wow,
mad.
Yeah.
Mad.
So I said to my man, you know, Sniper. Yeah, he's just got
fuck it.
And I said, I've got a couple more bridges. I think about Khan and these. Hey, you man would have been in Brixton and a Matic.
Yeah, man. Not involved. You know you're not involved. Now what?
Man said Khan, you know.
Call out for this. Yeah, it's the Afua Carnival.
The Afua Carnival.
What? I never heard of that. Yeah, man, it's gonna be in Rimworth Square and that.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Really? Yeah. Now you know what?
How much you not paying? How much you not paying?
That's me.
Man, like
early. You can't turn up early.
What'd you say, Zelini?
Man, like Carl would have been trying to put his arms together next to other black people, talking about we're the same. It's our trouble. It's our
You can't.
You should be working, you know. You should be on the clock. He's trying to jump on stages. Oh, fuck it.
Carl would actually end up taking the mic, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know me, innit? I won't resist it.
Yeah.
So
basically, he's gonna remix everything. You know? According to Brother Kel, do you not know Brother Kel? Yes. Yeah, according to Brother Kel, do you not know Brother Kel? Not being racist or nothing.
Shut the fuck up, bro. He started beefing it. Who are you though? Who are you?
So yeah, I mean,
All t-shirts are getting ripped.
It could have been Sniper there, but standing with Killer P and Fire.
Don't do that.
Hey, Sniper, I'm
after
not
the
even
slaughtering
joking,
they got
bro.
yesterday, nah.
Like, the brother that got dashed down, and like, let me phone him. Let me phone him, man.
Fuck you.
Let me phone him, man.
What can I type in to find this video that you lot's talking about?
Afro Rose.
Or they're bullshit again.
Afro Rose.
What is it?
What's the hashtag?
Annual something, isn't it?
No, what's the hashtag?
The second year of it.
What's the hashtag? Not in my name. His time is up. Afro Rose, his time is up. September.
Day event or whatever.
And it'll come up.
What is it called? All day something like that.
No, I just said his time is up, brother.
Oh, okay. It's the second one, innit?
Let me see.
They should have interviewed that security guard after that day.
Well, we gotta interview him now. Look. Yes, my brother. I'm good. Listen, brother. Listen, I'm on a live stream. I'm on my live stream right now, right? Okay. Right. So don't say fuck all bugger, right? Listen. Listen. So we watching videos, right? And a video comes up of Windrush Square, and we're watching the young lady Afua speak her truth and empower the sisters. I know, but what we really want to know about is how you didn't see the leg sweep coming. That was crazy.
For starters, you know, the reason I stopped competing is because of my knee injury. You know, I got anyway. But cut a long story short, I spoke to that gentleman beforehand, and I seemed to build a rapport with him. I thought we was getting somewhere. Obviously, I saw a bit of. We asked that gentleman a couple of times to stay away because he was both from my security team as well as the police. You know, he was very confrontational and trying to get onto the stage where the speakers were speaking. And everyone there was trying to tell him, look, speak on your own platform rather than trying to come and intimidate and coming on stage and speaking your voice on our platform.
So he was trying to get onto the stage.
Yes, more or less. Yes. Because you know, the people there, part of the organizers and the people there, they were accusing him of several things. There were naming several people, and this person was one of the people that were accusing him of things previously. So he's to his retaliation. He tried to come on stage and speak his voice and speak his side of the story. Obviously, he tried to come on stage several times. We've asked him kindly several times to keep it moving and you know, speak on his own platform or come on their live and have this debate with them, you know, on live as you are
on the live stream. Yeah.
So you know, I spoke to him prior because the protest went from one location to another location, to outside the police station, and then back to the square.
Right.
So throughout that whole process, we as a security team, where we were doing our dynamic risk assessment and continuously providing our security services, you know, both the crowd, the principals, the everyone there involved, you know, in general, the members of the public,
right?
You know, a bit of traffic control as well. So once we got back on stage, this gentleman was removed from that area several times by the police, but he had the persistency and consistency of coming back on stage again and again and again.
Oh, for real?
To that stage where he again tried to get close to the speakers on stage, where the security team prevented and used their physical intervention to stop him coming on stage. Now, as it got a bit confrontational, as I spoke to the gentleman in question a couple of times and tried to build a rapport with him, I thought I'd build a rapport with him and found some reason with him.
Yeah.
But what I didn't expect is when I came to do the physical intervention and guide him away, trying to take the vocal point away from the confrontation, where he actually, you know, as I guided him away, he actually pulled and used his force to trip me away with his legs as well, which is what I didn't expect. And it's the unexpected that made me lose my guard. And I shouldn't have left my guard down like that. But it was unprovoked, should I say. You know, I wasn't expecting it, to say the least. But my security team, they used reasonable force. And I really am proud of them, how they didn't use excessive force and use unreasonable, unnecessary force, excessive force. You know, they used reasonable force and they dealt with it very professionally.
Yeah, I see that.
A couple of seconds as well, you know, where the police took him in handcuffs and took him away.
Yeah, I see that, man.
Afterwards, I must say, after that, on my way home, I saw this same gentleman outside Brixton Police Station harassing people outside Brixton Police Station, you know, and you know, so I believe he got arrested again after that on that later that same night. So what is a bit of a problem for me now, to be honest with you, JEDI, is I had an unexpected phone call from the police, and this gentleman in question has accused me of assault.
Shut up.
So I have to go to the Peckham police station now.
Peckham?
The gentleman has accused me of using force.
Peckham or, hold on, wait. Peckham or Brixton?
I think they mentioned Peckham police station.
Wow. Well, there you fucking have it, man.
So I have to go and attend this interview because this gentleman has accused me of assault. Although there are many witnesses and you know, circulating on social media as well. That, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we could clearly see you didn't assault the brother. It's clear.
We went there voluntarily. You know, as you know, we're part of the Grenfell community.
Yeah.
Halo security specialist. I'm the director. There's 5 of us in total. There's me. There's James Sikik. There's Shabazz Dre. There's Asia. there's Araz Dre, and we are all specialists in our field. You know? I actually deliver the SIA courses, leading to qualifications and licenses, and we try and recruit as many people that are in the community. You know, we focus in on the community. That's the Grenfell community. But anybody outside of the community is also welcome.
Right.
And, you know, we go through that whole process of delivering the course, leading to qualifications and licenses, and then we also employ them at the end of it as well. You know, so 80% of my employees right now are my students. You know, homegrown that we've developed, and that's what makes us so special, is because we're all about the community. And about building that. I believe in the social investment as much as the financial investment in this, you know? This is why you and me, Jedi, we have a connection as well. It's because we're all about the people and giving back to the community, you know? We're not, you know, we're not looking for handouts. We're here giving to community, you know, providing for the community. You know, you know, that's what that drives me, you know? Is being in the position I am, is to be able to give and to provide, and that's what honors me, you know. So by all means,
I feel like am I wrong in saying that there was footage that was up on the internet and it's been taken down?
I have no knowledge of this, to be honest with you, my brother. But to if you want further evidence as well, Jedi, I recorded everything on my GoPro as well, which I haven't uploaded or shown anywhere.
Yeah.
I had a GoPro on me the whole time, the whole duration, so that's all recorded, documented, and could be used for evidence as well.
Mad.
So, yeah, Jedi. I mean,
nah, man, thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. That was Yeah. That was a great insight into it. Yeah, we did watch it. We had a little giggle. 'Cause I could see you didn't expect it. You was just trying to speak to the guy and say, "Look, come away." Man dropped a little move. What were you suspecting? Jiu-jitsu or just a fluky little trip? What's he doing?
No, you know,
it looked good though. I'm not gonna lie. It looked proper. I know, bro. I know.
Right.
You are a humble. I told them this. I've already said, man. Don't worry, man. I will give you the proper intro, man. I said you're my brethren, man.
Yeah, man.
And I even let them know that me and you have been in talks about some security stuff, and I even put a name or two forward that I said I was gonna bring in, and I said it would have been funny if they would. Yeah, I would have done this one though. I don't think. No, because I think
yeah. Other than that, Jedi, you know, I've got big plans.
Yeah.
You know, and we discussed about incorporating both the security aspects together with your networking, and doing what you do best as well, and hopefully that's due in the making.
Yeah, man. We'll link up. We'll have a coffee and a chat, brother. Yeah.
Please, brother.
Come on, man. Big up yourself. All right, if you want to tune in, Trilluminati live on YouTube. We live. We here. We're just chilling, having a little chat. You get me? Say what I go on or whatever, man. Big up. All right, respect, man. Thank you. Bye. He's a cool brother, man.
Yeah,
he's a cool
that's
brother.
funny, right? That's funny.
He's what is he? Is he? He's Turkish. He's Turkish, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Turkish, man.
Yeah, he looks slick.
But you know, know him from like the park and that. You see him at the park all the time, whatever. But her security. I was trying to say it to you. I didn't know if I
was looking at the face. I couldn't see.
No, I didn't know if I was snitching or not. I was trying to say to you, though, like, yo, you don't recognize security, like. I can show you now because she put up a video, so you can see. I can't believe you didn't recognize security instantly. You know, like, yo, hold on, where is it? Yeah, because that move was slick. I can't find the video, so it's like she's taking it down. Yeah.
There's an 11-minute one on her channel. Does it
show the confrontation?
Is it the Milton one? The dude's named Milton.
Yeah. Well, no, is it Milton? Milton.
Yeah.
Milton
McGowan or something.
Yeah. But not when he's at the road arguing with Killer P.
No, he flings down a brother and then he
yeah,
gets
that
chased
brother's the
about.
one we just spoke to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Send the link for that one.
I don't know.
Send the link. So yeah, look.
Who?
Security, man.
Oh yeah! Oh shit!
Oh, now you recognize him.
Yeah. Because I was looking at the black guy in the background. You know what I mean?
Right.
When you were saying,
Yeah,
"Oh, look at the guy."
No, I don't know that. I was meant to hear him.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
so-
Hey, what sniper did you do that trim then?
No, hell no.
What,
That
I feel his
guy
trim?
is military trained.
The side he can. I was just trying to figure out.
No, it nothing to do with me, mate.
Oi. So I just
the
came
links
across
in the back chat.
Okay, all right. Let me play this one quickly. Do you know she made an allegation against, or some allegation against Dizzy Rascal went about, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And I never got to hear it. I've just found it, so I kind of want to hear.
Yeah. I ain't heard it either.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so
Dizzy's gonna get that work here.
This mad video.
Lyrics.
This is the video. I watched this movie, look.
Dash. Miss it.
That's it. Clear.
Clear. Put the house in the flats. Oh man.
Mad. Yeah. No, it was the
see how
commentary,
humble man is,
rolling
man?
commentary.
Hey,
Rewind that. I missed it. I was playing FIFA. Rewind that.
Just how quick it was.
Fucking hell.
I remember just like, yeah, bro, you know, I'm humble, man. What can I say, man? I weren't prepared for it, man. You know, big up to the team that looked after me and took over. And yeah, I like that attitude still. You can't really diss a man. You know what I mean? Well, this is the thing, man. Because remember, yeah, that was a dash. When you do security, you do have to be careful because that's a dash. Next time it's a headbutt.
Nose bridge.
You don't just jump up from headbutts. You get me? Good
you
headbutt
fall down.
could
You fall down from headbutts.
Yeah, a good headbutt could change your life, bro. So
trust me.
You gotta be careful of how close the proximity.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Maybe it was the confidence of having your staff around you. You just didn't think this brother's gonna make a move because he's obviously instantly gonna be at disadvantage, right?
It's not even a security stance.
Yeah.
To be grabbing onto a man like that. You fucked up, man. You're supposed to come non-threatening, but that's invading his space still.
It's like he must have grabbed the back of his jacket or something. Yeah. The way he pulled him, pushed him around.
You trying to do martial arts on me, yeah?
Yeah, because he's ready to do a mad move, innit?
Yeah.
Take it to the next step of like, all right, cool now. Because what he said, he's trying to stop the verbal, innit? He's trying to stop the verbal engagement, which I respect as well. Because too much talking aggravates the scenario too.
Yeah.
So you're like, yo, we just trying to move you away now. But the problem is, because it's public, you don't really have the right to move people away. Right?
Yeah.
You say don't get on our stage because it's our stage, that's private property. But you can't really tell a man move from Woodward Square. We're here today. It don't work like that. So I think in the future, when you're doing moves like this, keep your assets in one secure spot. They can't, do you know what I mean? If you're trying to protect certain assets, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's true. It's public, innit?
It's public, innit? Like then you've got too much to defend, and then you're gonna end up assaulting somebody or being accused of us. Because my man's saying, and this is what I don't understand about man them, you know, these man. How, like, you just get older now, you just want to use the police. I don't get it.
Say, man assaulted you. A man that you flicked down assaulted you.
Really? Now man's got to go traipsing down to police station.
That's what happens when you got the badges and all that. They're just made they're given to you to set you up, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because any paperwork, you're in court, man, and you're opening your notepad and they're trying to stitch you up. So that's what we was taught: avoid police at all costs.
All costs, yeah.
You know what I mean? Minimize that. If you could diffuse it before they get involved, then yeah, that's the best thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna end up getting a write-up and all that.
Yeah, long, and then you have to turn up in court, give evidence and all of that. Fuck that, man. You know what I mean? And it could be your own neck on the line.
This was it. They flung him on the floor, and the woman's singing. Look.
No, this was.
Young girl, one cool girl, don't want nobody. You're dirty man, you know it's wrong. Leave the people pick the game alone. It's such a disgrace, man. Oh, you're such a waste man.
Nah.
Harmonies, he done it in, though.
I know, like Tracy Chapman kind of something going in. No, man. You're just a waste man.
Well, that's waste man.
Nah.
You're just a waste man. Nah. And you're getting led away in that.
I know, in the band and that. Nah.
Can't do nothing about it.
Leave them alone, boy. I'm saying, man. Imagine a man's innocent. Just imagine. I might have to take 5 of you out. You know, I might have to take 5 of you out, bro. You doing me like this in public. All right, here we go. Dizzy Rascal allegations aired.
Welcome to the critique. Today I am bringing another episode of Afua Rose the Manslayer and her moist male supporters. Yes.
Ah, this is a. So you're using a fake picture, you're using a fake voice, and you're gonna go against Afia. Makes sense. This is one of the Mandom's channels. No comments, nothing like yeah, all right, cool. Let's hear.
Yes, allegedly, Dizzy Rascal is at the judgment of Afua Rose. Her show today will have a guest who, according to Afua Rose, has some information to share about Dizzy Rascal. In fact, the information is right on your screen. I will read it and I quote, Afua Rose 69 on Instagram says Dylan Mills, aka Dizzy Rascal.
What do you lot think?
Afua Rose 69. Is that what she's calling herself? Martin, come out. I'm out, man.
Is it?
Involved, man.
I mean, look, man, this is a really like we said it. There's no more that's gonna be said. So I'm gonna move. But we already kind of pretty much said it, man. Like, if you got an allegation about this brother of this type of nature, I personally just not sure about going on YouTube.
No, take a
air it, man. Okay, looks like trial by YouTube. Because she says you and your entourage allegedly drag and rape underage girls. Your production team sanctioned underage girls at your video shoots. Full victim testimony on Afua Speaks. Community conversations, YouTube, Friday, 9 p.m. So I'm going to call you out as a rapist or whatever weirdo on my YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. It's a bit, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds like me advertising for a live stream.
Yeah,
but I'm also going to ruin your fucking life with allegations. Like, I don't know.
And I'm not saying the people involved haven't, or you get me, they may not be in the process, but
right.
Like, I'm kind of sick and tired of about hearing about these things, brother. And there's like you got enough courage to go on to YouTube or social media, but you ain't got enough courage to go and handle the situation as it. Some people say it should be handled via the police or whatever it may be. You get me? So I don't know. It's a weird.
Drag and rip.
Yeah, because what it's
but this trial by YouTube thing is getting played out now, cousin.
It's crazy, isn't it?
And I'm not saying anyone's innocent or guilty, but again, man can't just be seeing shit on YouTube and saying, yeah, this person is X, Y, and Z, bro. I'm sorry, innit? You get me? I'm sorry.
I've got to go back to the drawing board of these fucking pictures, man. Fucking tired, bro. Yeah, you know, I'm tired. 1 second, I've got to.
Yeah, say that.
I never really looked at the allegations that was made against Dizzy Rascal, but is it kind of similar to what they've said about others, like, oh, there was things happening in studios, like videos, that type of thing? But
I thought he was a DV guy. I thought it was all domestic violence. I thought
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what the case that he had. I think it might have got thrown out of court or got probate. Something minor, but that was what he was up in court for the other day. Yeah, this sexual assault stuff, you get me, whatever it may be. This is kind of news to man, you get me. But at the same time, why haven't I heard Dizzy Rascal's been arrested for X, Y, and Z?
So what are the type of allegations that have been made?
Well, like Judge just read it. Apparently, him and his entourage used to, him and his entourage allegedly drugged and what else did it say? And whatever to underage girls or something like that.
Yeah.
So you get me. And again, I'm not saying anything true or false. I'm simply saying, why do we keep hearing this from third, fourth parties that take the information and go to social media?
Why does this information come out years later via a YouTube channel?
If you really feel like you're helping that person or whatever, and you're a civilian, wouldn't you go to the police? Or wouldn't
you want to stop the perpetrator from doing it again?
Or wouldn't you get that person to make a state or whatever it may be?
That was the argument.
It's a bit. I just find it very funny how people are always jumping online.
Other people to suffer for fame.
Yeah, and then have the nerve to say, well, they don't. I didn't have the confidence X, Y, and Z, or so you got the confidence to jump online. Yeah, and talk to fucking thousands of people via social media, but you don't have the confidence to go and sit in an interview. It don't, again, like I said, I don't want to call no one a liar or whatever, but I'm just saying some of these, it just seems a bit sus in it sometimes.
It's because you will get liars. You will get these ones who turn around. Yeah, there will be truth tellers, but there's remarkably more liars than there are truth tellers. And that's what's spoiling it for people. People just use this as a clout thing to fucking get attention and then go into other industries and all of that type of stuff. That's what ends up happening. So it's fucked, man. It's fucked. But as you said, you've got to take it with a pinch of salt because you never know what happens. It's a shame.
And again, like, not take any accountability for themselves. Like, they didn't know that sometimes by putting themselves in those environments or by denying that they were going into those environments to look man sometimes, you know what I mean, to be that girl in the crowd or whatever it is to get attention.
There's that as well. And they pretend that they don't, or they go out. And this is one thing, do you know what? I had a really interesting conversation with my wife. And it was about grapes, the fruit. Yeah? It's about the fruit.
Right.
It's about, is it just solely to blame on the men, or the women have accountability for putting themselves in that situation? And I was kind of like, it's a bit of a 50-50 thing because as much as, you can say that person should have known the boundaries and all of that, how people carry themselves, that's always a factor as to why people think that they can get away with stuff. People will never do something they don't think that they can get away with. So I don't know. It's obviously a delicate subject that I won't go too much into because of whatever. But I think those are also things that happen with it, that people go around they'll be in these situations, as you said, wanting this attention, and then it just gets taken too far.
Right, that's my thing, Raheem. Like,
person.
is it clear cut, you know, grape juice or not, or is it you were manipulated into that situation and you didn't express no at some point?
Yeah, exactly. There's that factor. There's that factor.
Yeah.
I don't want to say too much because then it just
I know. It's a sticky one.
yeah. People then turn around saying hashtag cancel Raheem and shit like that. Oh God, fucking go.
It's all right, we get cancelled together.
Yeah. But it's interesting because you would think that a woman would have like very opposite thoughts, but my wife was kind of like a bit of both as well. She was kind of like on the same side as I am, so it's like she could see that part of it. Yeah, a man should practice restraint and should understand and all that type of stuff, but everyone has to be held accountable in some shape or form.
You know what it is, Raheem? It's just, for me as a woman, I have to be realistic and certain experiences that I've seen other people go through as well. So like, and again, this is not speaking about all cases or anything like that. It's just taking random examples of things I've heard of over the years. So a woman will regret having intercourse with a man that she fully consented to. And then the next day she'll just think, oh, do you know what? I made a mistake, but maybe he coerced me into it. Let me go and make a report. Now, to me, that's regret. That's not he's done anything wrong. That's simply just a woman's woken up with regret and then tries to abuse the system for her own benefit.
That's evil, man.
I had an ex.
Bad mind.
I had an ex who come and we started working in the same place. Same office and whatnot, and then you know when it's your ex, things can go a certain way. So they went a certain way, and then she turned round. She and I basically stopped doing that. I started messing with another girl in the office, and she turned round to that girl and went and said, "Rah, he did this to me inappropriately," and basically accused me of SA. And I was like, "Hold the fucking phone." So this girl who I was dealing with didn't like basically come, was acting all suspect and blah blah blah. And I had to say to them like, "What's going on?" Like, talk. And at first I was kind of like, "Nah, let me just say, do you know what? Cool." I went up to the ex. I said, "If I did anything wrong, I'm sorry. I thought it was X, Y, and Z." While in the background there was still this conversation. And then one day it just clicked to me. I was like, "Nah, do you know what? I don't know why I'm being so nice." So I went and I exposed all of it. I showed
everything we done,
messages, all of the everything, all of the come to the toilets, all of the meet me in the prayer room, all of the, you know,
prayer room.
Like it wasn't doing
in
something.
The prayer room. Our Father, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, our Father who art in heaven.
But just to show, it's not me who was doing something wrong here. Like. I could have, you know, sometimes we get accused of things and we have to take a step back and we have to realize, sometimes, yeah, you're in the wrong, but if you're not, fucking hell, like, you got to say your piece and you got to, you know, talk your truth. And that's what ended up happening. And she ended up getting kind of ostracized from it. But, man, it's it's a very weird thing, especially with this whole hashtag Me Too environment. And, yeah, it can be a sticky situation.
Hey, yo, I had an ex-girl, right, that told me that she got raped one time. And this is my ex-girl, yeah.
So well, man. You come out with, we're doing
grape
juices.
I'm trying to tell you something, man. Listen.
Yeah, I know, but we say grape juice, bro.
We don't use certain words.
You have to use the words, man. Certain words.
Oh, the R word.
Yeah. You
can't
say
like, fair enough. I didn't know. I didn't know.
SA and all of that.
But yeah, she said that basically, right? And she said that she was in a car, the guy locked her doors and he forced himself on her, blah, blah, blah. And she said she never spoke to him again. And it only happened one time. I read the messages, bro. Looked through her phone and saw the messages from the guy. Fam, she knew what she got consent. The man was like, do you know what I mean? The man was like, I had such a great time. She was like, thanks and everything. And just blocked him. So I'm like to myself, why would you lie to me and say you went through the R thing, the R word.
Why'd she do it? Why?
Do you know what I mean?
Why?
So, Conscious, let me ask you, in the story she told you, did she say at any time, I told him, no, I don't want this?
She said, no, she didn't say that. She just said, like, she said that he just went onto her, like, just went on top of her in the car. And I was like to myself, what the fuck? Did he wear a condom? She's like, yeah. So wait, how did he? But I thought he forced you though. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, so much little.
No, you can get SA with condoms and all that type of stuff. But playing devil's advocate, if she said thanks and then immediately blocked him, do you not think that she could have just been cutting it off? This is devil's advocate. I don't know this whole situation. Do you not think she could have? It could have been true, but she's just taken a different route because you said she.
No, but when I read the whole messages, bro, it was like a conversation. Like they both knew they were linking up with each other and going out and da 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 at the time she was talking about. So she fully lied. But she was like trying to get, like, she wanted me to feel sorry for her about something. Like she's trying to play a victim role and try and get all this, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like certain girls do that, man. And the girls that do that are dangerous, bro.
100%.
They go on like butter wouldn't melt, but the reality is they're worse players than some of us men.
It's like they want attention from being a victim.
Going to walk the dog,
Well, yeah. That's exactly what it is. And they get it.
Why? But why?
Because it's in their nature.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Because it's made out to be that they're vulnerable. So I feel like they play on that. Do you know what I mean?
Remember I told you, like, one time a girl I was seeing, not even one time, but a girl I was seeing told me that her stepdad troubled her, innit? And that when she tried to tell her mum, she basically ends up in a physical fight with her mum. And this is the reason why she doesn't live with her mum and she's in the hostel. And long story short, we got together a little while down the line. One day we was at the crib, at her mum's crib, and our argument started, and I just switched, didn't it? I just switched, man. I said, listen, man, you can't be telling her nothing after you still with some little nasty man that troubled your daughter, and it was like, what? You know, like, but the what was like so like what? Like so genuine, like, huh? What you talking about? What are you talking about? I looked at her like, yeah, she told me, innit? Like, she told me that your man fucking touched her and did. When I mean the mom, like, just like was like, nah, your girl's chatting shit to you, bro. I looked at her, I could just see it on her face. Like, bro, you just chatting shit to me. You just lied.
Damn.
Nah, that was so embarrassing.
About her dad.
No, her
stepdad.
Yeah,
that's mad.
Fucking crazy, right?
No.
That was big sign to get out, but I don't even. If I'm honest with you, I didn't get out. I didn't get out, man.
Let's just hope you learned a lesson from it.
I mean, now,
dangerous
of course. I was in too deep at that point, man. Sucker, man. I fucked up. Poor judgment. Imagine someone that lie about something like that.
See, the thing is, right?
And the thing is, the type of person let me just say, the type of person I am, I could have killed her stepdad.
Exactly.
I could have killed him, man. You know what I mean? Fuck, this chick is evil, you know? Fuck.
And I've got to be honest, a lot of girls, they create these sort of, not fantasies, but these events in their heads, and maybe they're part true.
Right.
They don't realise the consequences of what they're saying.
The part
exactly.
true. Yeah. I think
because they're talking to a real one.
I think the true part of it is something happened to you. The false part of it was who you said did it. That's how I felt about it, like, you know. But either way, man, it's terrible, isn't it?
I think the weird thing, I reckon, Jeds, between us, we could have like a whole bag of stories from all of the men, possibly even some of the women, of like when women have lied and when
women that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And
that's not to say that you women
No, but listen, and the severe consequences that it could have on the person that they're lying on, right? But I'm just trying to think to myself, other than when men quote unquote cheat, right? Is there any stories when men lie about like serious kind of stuff like that that we're aware of? And would we have the same number of stories
men
that we
usually
do
lie about
women?
what they do to impress a woman, though.
Men lie about their height.
Yeah, only to level up to impress them.
No, I was gonna say that some men may lie about who they've had sex with.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's the worst that it goes. I've even been a victim of that as well, where a man tried to lie and say he got head from a girl that I was seeing, and I believed him, high-fived him, and then I went to the girl and basically was like, "So, how come you trying to act like you're on a delay to give me head and you giving next man head? I ain't giving no man head. Are you stupid? Are you crazy? Me give head? Listen, you couldn't bring one man to me to say I've given head." I was like, "Nah, don't worry about it, man. I just know you've done it." Who said that? Who said that? No one, man. No one. I just know you've done it. I've never done it. I swear on my life. I swear on my grandma's life. I swear on my grave. I swear that. You know all of that. All right, cool, man. You've obviously sucked dick. This time, me and her was in negotiations for me to get my dick sucked. Right? I'm saying we're in a budding young relationship, and I'm trying to get head. This is actually very wholesome because she's not like she didn't just give it to me straight away, right? It's a wholesome story. This is a nice Christian story.
How did it end then?
Right, so it ended.
Did she do
I'm outside. Yeah, of course I got. Come on, man, it's just
no.
Right,
but did she do it to anyone else?
So here's how it goes now. I'm standing outside of a club. This girl was clubbing. There's bare guys out and about, milling about, chatting to girls. I know loads of people there. I've gone and stood on the corner. I'm burning my spliff. This dude has come up to me and we're chatting because he's like a friend, innit? We're chatting or he's just chilling near me. Then this girl comes walking by. She sees me, comes up like, "Oh, you're right, babe. Like, I didn't think, what you doing that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just out here, buddy, chilling, boom, boom, boom." But then I remembered what I'd heard. And I don't know, the energy was just mad. And then, so I said to her, so what you saying? Swear down you never given head before. Yeah, she said, "Oh, we're going back to this dumb subject. I told you I've never done it. You couldn't bring me no man that's ever said he's done it." So I said, "So if I bring you a man that told me you've given head, you admit it or whatever, or you call him a lie to his face?" Yeah, bring any man. So I said, "Yo, brother," I said, "Didn't you tell me that this girl gave you? You told me this girl gave you head before, innit?" You know what the brother turned around and said? "Me."
Oh my God!
I was like, "Nah, don't fuck about it. What do you mean me? Like me?" I'm like, "Yeah, brother? What's going on?" Well, I said that, bro. If you saw the way this girl started taking out her earrings in her. She's taking out her earrings and like, she's pepping, you know. Yeah, she told her brethren hold her bag and these things. I'm like, what? Yo, chill out. What? She's like, "Oh, what? You think you can lie about me after you've been looking my pussy how long? Now you think you can lie about me, dickhead? Bro, anyway, the brother's like, "Nah, I was just joking. I was just ramping. I didn't mean it. I didn't think he was gonna come and say something to you. Why are you telling her for, brother? You're not supposed to go." And I'm like, "Bro, like, you know I'm dealing with this gal. It'd be different if it's just like any junge on the roads. You know I'm dealing with this girl. Now what? I'm supposed to keep your secret. I'm trying to see whether this girl has actually given head or not. Because if she had, I don't know. I guess I was trying to write it off at that moment. Or I don't know what I was at. I wasn't really, who knows? Either way, she denied it vehemently. She said, "Say it in my face." He couldn't say it. He said, "Me, I didn't say that. Rare. He's even willing to call me a liar, like getting to the point where he's about to call me a liar. He's stuck between a rock and a hard place. She's looking to fight him. I'll bruck him up." And he just admitted, "Oh, I was just chatting shit. I was just ramping." Cool. So, yeah, that's how that ended. But, yeah, so I was like, right, I did. Because I don't really expect men to lie like that. Maybe he thought, oh, It just baffled me. Why are you? If you
It's an ego thing, I reckon. I've heard stories like that before.
Yeah, because you're with her, he's trying to get like cool points or something. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah,
that's
man.
weird. Imagine, Conscious, you're chatting to a girl, or you've just started seeing this girl, like literally just like the last 2 days, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I got head from her, and then you find
I
out
don't even chat to the girl. I'd literally ditch her, bro.
Exactly. So why do you want me to ditch the girl?
It's a cheap, low-level play because he's got no confidence as a man, and he's trying to get you out of the picture so he can get an easy in.
True. Is this what men are doing? Like, really, men are doing this?
Well, man,
if a man's saying that she's been passed around, I'm like, nah, I can't have that as my thing. You know what I'm saying?
Because I kind of was on the verge of that. Still, I can't lie. I liked her, sexy girl. I'm like, yeah, man, don't worry, man. Like, even if you've done it, ain't no thing. I ain't gonna judge you. Obviously, in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it moving. But she was so adamant. She fought it for time. She's like, nah, bruv, I ain't done that. I ain't done that with no man. I ain't done that with no man.
To do that to a girl's reputation is fucking low.
It's naughty, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, what about the code, bros before hoes and all that? Like, you're on the code, Jeds, and he's. I mean, I don't know.
Answer me this question though.
Go on.
Did that snitch?
No,
nah, you didn't snitch, man.
You didn't.
Sure?
It's not snitching though, because if you're with the girl, you need to know.
I went and basically asked the girl if she.
Of course.
First of all, I asked her if she'd give
your
it.
girl.
And afterwards, when they were both there, I said, my man said, "You give him head, innit?" Like, well, you say that's
that you should have brought that situation forward and said, "Hold on, bro, I'm going to get her on the phone or get her around here, and you're going to repeat exactly what you just said."
Why though? Why are we doing all that? Why am I doing that?
It wasn't snitching. You were getting the required information to help you with your negotiations.
I was.
You're right, Jeds, because it can only lead to no good. If she did do it, you're going to have a red face.
What would I have done then? I would have been a dickhead. But you know, I think what it is I only went that far because I think in my heart of hearts I was confident that she hadn't done it. But if she turned around and said, "Oh, babe, like I just didn't know how to say how I feel like a nigga," I feel like an idiot. But it weren't that. Man, them lie on gal. Like, that's so embarrassing. I be doing the opposite and denying gal. Man, are there trying to create fake relationship and things that they've done with women. It's horrible, man. I think it's a very bad trait for a man.
Thing I've noticed about sorry, Jed.
Yeah, go on, brother.
I was going to say the other thing I've noticed about women, when you're in a relationship with a girl, you get so much more incoming, but you've got to be the dumbest motherfucker to actually think they genuinely like you. They just want to say to the girl you're with, "I fucked your man." So I've always declined it. Because I know I'm not that good looking.
This legendary need for a woman to do, but I don't know, man. I don't know. This really what women are on?
Yep. They'll take
not all women. Not all women. Maybe a certain type of woman. But
come on, MJ. You know, at your little knitting wives, fish wives sit down at the coffee table, they gossip. "Oh yeah, you won't believe it. I fucking didn't have to do anything. Bat an eyelid, and he was all over me."
Is that how you lot talk? Is that how you ladies talk?
No, not at all.
He was all over me.
You fibber.
Not at all. Like, I think that there seems to be a lot of misconceptions of how women talk and what we talk about when we're together. And a lot of the time, it's not sexual. Like,
never said it was.
We're more likely to talk about our children than we are our sex lives.
No, really.
That's how boring we are. I know.
Lies.
I know.
Can you look? Well, you know what?
How
it's
did
not
you
lies,
get the children?
But they are some women. I think as soon as they get together, their whole purpose is to spill the most intimate secrets that they have. Just to have something to talk about. The girl will go and spill out her whole business and not realize that the girl she's talking to is not saying anything. You know what I mean? And just chat and chat and chat and chat, and then that girl just walk off with a bag full of your fucking business and just go and spread it. Hand it out.
waiting for you lot to fall out to spread it. You get me?
Trust me, man.
Yeah, they want to make out like the man they're with is like Superman. Oh, he bought me dinner. He's taking me on holiday. He's going to get me a car. Like all, like, and you're thinking, where did all
Well,
this
you know what?
come from?
Maybe they're girls, not women. You know what I mean?
What, you know, you do a lot of bragging about your man, or you just keep it quiet. If your man does nice things, you telling everyone, man.
Why do I need to tell everyone? That's my business.
I don't know. It's just
to make yourself look better.
Why do you tell everyone? That's what we want to know. Why the fuck do you?
I
know women do that, man. Yeah, no, it's true. We did do a little thing, but man, idiot gal. I don't rate no gal that does that. Seriously, if you run and talk my business, then you might not get business with me again. That's just how I work. Like, you know what I mean? If you run and chat me, and we're doing a adult private thing, and then you trying to go and tell someone that doesn't need to know, I find that really offensive. I really do. Because when I was growing up, the rule was you don't snitch on no gal. If a gal run pussy, you hold it down. Right?
No kissing and telling.
Yeah, you hold it down. If she's going to run the pumps on you, then take it and be gracious and then just fucking make her know that she made a good decision in choosing you. But nah, the gal, it's the girls that want to chat. Yeah, obviously she's my best friend. What?
Because they know that some of the other girls.
I thought we said tell no one, and now you talk about but she's my best friend.
Yeah, because they want all their girly friends to know that, like that man that they've slept with, they slyly let it, like as you say, like drop it into the conversation, so that their girly friends are jealous because they've been there before them, for their friends.
What?
And if you've ever rolled up on the girl with her friends, and her friends are not supposed to know, the worst fucking Bollywood acting in there, written all over their faces when they're trying to pretend that they just don't know. Man, shut up, man. I know she snitched.
Just like the way MJ's voice changed when we said a couple of things a moment ago. Oh, no, I'd never say that. Well, we don't talk about that. We talk about our kids. Yeah, all right.
Yeah! Yeah!
Shut up, facts.
I've done too much jail time to know when people are lying. Their voice changes. Don't matter what sex you are. It's you know, you can't hide.
Okay, fair enough. You can do all the jail time you want, but you will never be a woman. So therefore, you cannot speak about what women do. You can just guess.
It's body language. Yeah, it's a little bit more tricky to catch you women out, but believe me, I do catch you out.
Trust me. Tell them, man.
Right, and I'll tell you another thing, right? You women, right, you do this little act and you do all your flirting thing, thinking we're going to be head over heels like little puppy doggies running after you. But when we blank you and don't acknowledge it, that's when you give it up. It's mad. If we follow your lead and play that role, we ain't getting nowhere. But if we just like pretend it didn't happen, then you have to like kind of not go through with it, but change the gear and pace, and that's when, you know, we get our way.
Come on.
It's true.
Looking at the things.
Yo, ladies, help me.
Yeah, why do you want help? What you trying to deny what man's saying or something?
MJ, you know it's true.
I can't be like, listen. This can't be a women's defense league if it's only MJ. So I'm saying, where's the ladies at?
Why do you don't need defending? We just talking truth. You don't need no damn defending. Just admit the truth.
Some of it is true, some of it, but not all of it.
What's the untruth then? What's not true?
Like, we don't only just talk about sex when we're around our friends.
We don't only. I swear down, the man them hardly ever. The most man might say is, so what did you beat it? Yeah, I beat it. So high five. That's the most. Do you know what I mean?
Because it's almost borderline gay. I don't want to hear what another man done with a woman, all the intimate details. That's just not what I want to hear.
Maybe it's something that younger women do, but I just feel like when you've got other things going on in life, like sex is not the be all and end all.
About, right? There's other importances.
Exactly.
I agree with you, especially when you got youths, man. Gala spend 5 days chatting about your kids and man. But they would chat about their man, but not about sex. Just like, oh yeah, and then he said this, and then yeah, man, and you know, something.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know what you lot said.
Well, I can't give all the secrets away.
But MJ, can you answer this question, yeah? How do we go from Casanova, the best thing since sliced bread, and then when we break up, we've got the smallest dick in the world. We can't keep it going for longer than 2 minutes. Like, could you answer that question? Part one.
I mean,
part two.
okay. The answer to that fact is we already know that women can be dishonest, right? So I think she was just lying to you from the beginning that your dick was any bigger than that.
All right, you've got the evidence to prove it. Look, let's leave me out of the equation.
Bearing in mind, we've seen yours, right?
Yeah, exactly. Right, yeah. But it was a hot day and everything was shriveled up, so that's my get out of jail card.
I know myself, and I know I must have made sure someone else saw that. I wouldn't have suffered that on my own.
I believe you asked me to screenshot it and send it to the group chat, so it's definitely
let's not be hasty now, MJ.
In the group chat, yeah.
You could have a friend for life if you lose that picture.
Oh my God!
Look, I'll apologise publicly to anyone that had to see that.
Remember that? You forgot.
You know what? I just forgot. There's faxes. I forgot. You porn bombed me.
I didn't do it deliberately. I was drunk, having a wee, trying to arch it, and then I went too far back. You know when you arch the wee and you're trying to like do an arch of the wee. It was just me on my own in an alleyway. Just get that straight from the beginning. I was having a wee, trying to arch the urine as it come out, and then because of the camera and trying to lean back, it all went a bit Pete Tong.
I don't like this at all, one bit.
Yeah, this is getting
so
a bit
because
too
it's so
fagable.
small, you can't aim it. You've got to arch your whole body in a certain direction.
Yeah, but that was because it was over 80 degrees hot that day.
You know, I don't. Nah, stop. You're arching up your body to pee. Nah, it's cool.
And look, it's not the size of the ship; it's the rock of the ocean.
That's not even how it says. That's not even
Facts. They got pictures of your tallywhacker, boy. Somebody got pictures of your tallywhacker. What the fuck?
Yeah.
God damn.
He was taking a piss one time, Ashley. Yeah, and this dude gonna fucking got his dick somehow on camera in the middle of the stream. So I had to turn off the whole stream.
4 hours I cost you, you said, of streaming. 4 hours in the stream.
Man. I was so pissed. I was like, what? How?
God damn, facts.
Anyone else, Jeds, would have probably got like barred for life. But
that would have been a lifetime ban, man. Like, you know what, bro? Go away. Because it's you, I just like, yeah, this is stuff you do.
No, but I didn't do it deliberately. I just, I know, I was just, honestly, that flat where I was living, it done something to me. The spirit of depression was on me, and I weren't myself, and I was really struggling with life. I really was.
Yeah, I feel like some areas are depressing, you know. I don't know how much natural light you get in.
No, you got a point. Like,
no, I'm not gonna lie, because one of my neighbors had to leave their house because they weren't getting enough sunlight into their yard, and they were getting depressed. And then the next person that moved in there looks like they've got some kind of mental health as well, like, because you're not really I don't know. I just think certain locations ain't that good, you know, to live in. It's not good for your vibe.
And you've got the energy ley lines if they're not connecting up, and people might have died in there before you, and you just don't know.
Yeah.
I believe in all that stuff.
I think they say if you have, like, most people, like, if your house is old enough, most people are living in a house or a building when someone's died. That's just a standard.
I think the energy hangs around, especially if there's been like a relationship which just been arguments. I swear that stuff just lingers. Like it leaves a dark cloud over the
domestic
area.
violence house and that. Mad. Yeah.
Hey, so do y'all believe there's spirits that be left in houses? Do y'all actually believe that?
I'd more say vibes, bro. A vibe.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say a vibe. I've never experienced a ghost, so I don't know about any of that stuff.
I'm asking because like this is what happened.
This is what happened.
This is what happened, bro. This is what happened. Look, when I was moving and shit, I ran up on my uncle. I was like, "What's up, man?" So I went on stage over there, man, and his fucking grandkids was talking about they was playing with a little dude in some red shorts, and my uncle was like, "What kid in some red shorts?" And they was like, "The little kid over there." So I didn't see nobody. I was like, "Man, they bullshitting, these little motherfuckers. They fucking around. They kids. They imagine this shit." So later on that night, he told their ass to go to bed. He put their asses in the goddamn bed. They went and laid down. Everything was off. I'm coming in. I'm in the kitchen getting me something to eat. The fucking TV clicks on. Pew! He comes out the room. Didn't I tell y'all little motherfuckers to go to bed? They like, "Grandpa, we are in the bed." So I look over there. Shit, I continue fixing my food. He turns the TV off. Bro, about 5 minutes later, that bitch turned on again. And he came out. He was like, "Man, are you turning on that TV?" I say, "Unc, I ain't doing shit. I ain't even fucking with nothing." He turned the TV off again. Man, I'm getting my food and walking by and going to the room to go to sleep. And the goddamn TV turned on again. I didn't waste no time. I got the fuck up out of there and slept in my car. So could this have that's what they say. There's a little boy that's running around that motherfucker. I ain't seen the little nigga. But could it be true that there's actually ghosts and shit?
Can you rule out that no one had a remote control and was winding you up, like hiding and turning it on and off?
Shit, no, because my uncle them old as fuck. My uncle's 69 and my auntie's 58. The kids were in the room like nobody. I can see the living room from the fucking kitchen. I can see it.
Fair enough.
So,
I accept that.
Nobody, but I'm just, that's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? But you hear about shit. I'm just wondering, man, just what y'all thought about the shit. But fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about ghosts and that. I don't believe in them. I don't believe in ghosts. So, but I do believe you can see some stuff. I do believe there's stuff there, but I just don't know what you call that shit. It's not a ghost, though. And by a ghost, I expect a ghost to be the spirit of somebody that was once living that's now dead. Right? That's my understanding of what a ghost is, right? I don't know if I don't believe in them.
I had one experience. This guy I used to hang around with, to say he was evil. I'll give you one example. The mother of his children, he slept with her mum and kept her knickers as evidence in case it come on top. And that was like that was just not even getting warm. Like, this guy put the E in evil. Long story short, we're walking to grab something. I've had nothing all day. He's gone, "Do you trust me?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, he's gone, "Right, well, like," and I'm thinking, all right. He's gone, no, it's too late. It's past. I thought nothing of it. We get to the corner of where I live. He's gone, look up. I'm like, what am I looking at? As a cloud that's slightly different color from the others. All I can describe it as was a gargoyle, all in black, no eyes to speak of. It had wings that were tucked in. It done a 360 loop and then a smaller 360 loop. And I was so scared. I said to my friend, I grabbed him and said, "Come on, get in the house, get in the house." But they're like, that's like, I don't believe in ghosts. I never believed in anything up to that point. But we both saw it, and he said that they follow him all the time. So, Like I know it's but that's what happens, and I saw it with my own eyes. It was about the size of a gargoyle that sits on a Catholic building, like a sort of 8 or 9-year-old child. That's how long it was, and it just looked like it had like all black, but like I can't explain it.
Yeah,
racism.
Oh, no, drop me out. This really happens.
You dropped me
and
out,
I was sober as a judge. I was sober as a judge.
But look, facts. But look, facts. You said that you was going to get something that you had done something all day.
I had nothing all day.
What was you going to get?
Some heroin and crack.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
I've had nothing all day.
At least you telling the truth, but hey,
yeah, you up, bro. You up, bro.
Look, I'll tell you if I've been if I've been taking acid or mushrooms, I'll tell you, but it wasn't like that. I was sober as a judge. I wasn't like hallucinating from withdrawing because it wasn't long enough. It was only like 8 hours since I last had something in, when I like
match. But when you do drugs, you nigga, I done some drugs. Nigga, I ain't finna sit here and lie, so I ain't done the drugs that your ass done.
Yeah, but no, listen, my friend said that they follow him all the time.
Nothing, punk. Goddamn. But look,
my friend said that.
Man,
my friend said that they follow him all the time.
It is what it is. But like, bro, when you get involved in that drug world, bro, you open yourself up to outer body experiences.
But why did my friend say that they follow him all the time?
Because he's probably always fucked up.
Yeah, but he does so many evil things. I mean, pure evil. Like I can't go into details. Like nothing weird. Like paedophilia or rape.
Leave it.
But you stop fucking with that motherfucker, man. The motherfucker.
I did. He was evil. Like I don't know what he done to upset people, but when we was out, he had to change his identity because the area he lived before he moved to where I lived in. Luton. It doesn't matter. No one knows his name. The other area he lived, people recognised him, and the look in their eye, they weren't happy campers, man. So I don't think there was anyone I'd met when I was with him that he hadn't upset.
Yeah, you better leave that motherfucker alone.
Oh, I have. Like I've not spoke to him for a long time.
Well, shit.
No, look, like I promise you, like this guy was evil, man, pure evil, and like it wouldn't surprise me that these things followed him around because I don't know. Why would he say that? He ain't got no reason to say to me these things follow him all the time.
That nigga was high.
No, because he was living with the mother of his children, and he only come down to me twice a month, and he'd spend like a couple of grand, and then go back in 2 or 3 days, and like so. No, he was doing bodybuilding. He was really big.
That don't mean the some bitch wasn't high, facts.
Oh,
that don't mean he wasn't high because he do bodybuilding.
He didn't know anyone to get it off because he'd been out the drug scene for so long that he had come to my house for me to get it and sit at mine and do it.
What if he was going Jeffrey Dahmer your ass?
Do you know what? He switched on me on Christmas Eve. I gave him the keys to my flat, was going to my family's. He speeched the girl that I was with upstairs. I had to come all the way back from King's Cross, not knowing who was going to be in my yard. His brothers, her brothers, facing it on my own. And he attacked me. I'm like 9 stone. He's probably like 21 stone. Like the girl basically saved me by I don't like violence and ran off. So he left it. The irony of it is I went back to Luton. He'd fucked it all up with his mother of his children, was homeless on the street. Now I was about 17 stone and he was 9 stone. But I'm not like that. I didn't attack him. He flinched when I went to give him a cuddle and say, look, you've done more nice things for me than you did bad. Let's let bygones be bygones. But what a horrible cunt. I gave him the keys to my yard to say that over Christmas, and that's how he repaid me. And yeah.
He repaid you by what? Fucking your girl?
No, by phoning up me and saying like, oh, you slept with this girl when you was with her. I'm gonna phone her up, and she was screaming and crying, going, "Is this true? I'm gonna trash your house. I'm on the way to my family to spend Christmas, so I have to turn around, come back because it's my home in Luton, and I don't know what I'm walking through the door. I don't know who's going to be there, if they're all going to jump me." And yeah, he did attack. He did jump me, but it was just him, and he was getting the better of me. And then the girl said, "I don't like violence," and ran off upstairs. And then he just left it. He could have pummeled me, but he didn't. But then as the tables turned 2 years later, when I went back to Luton, he was 9 stone because he'd been kicked out of the mother of his children, his family home. And I was like 17 stone, but I didn't do that to him. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. But not a very nice person.
Nah, I hear you, bro. I'm working, so this is why I'm a bit quiet, man. Tell these lots to come off mute. We've got a good few people on there. Khan's on there, all quiet. S is on there. Like, you lot, chat to these lot, man.
Yeah, Khan, what have you been up to? We never get a chance to talk because first time I've been back on the panel in months.
Did you say, Khan, what's up besides your cholesterol?
Oi, leave Khan alone. He was the only one to support me when I got the car. He jumped straight on the panel and went, "Well done, Fax. You kept to your words." So, yeah. Big up yourself, Khan.
You wanted a lift, that's why.
I'm a good driver. I really am. I don't want to tempt fate, but I'm going to sell the car now. Oh, I've got the room. I've got the room.
Which one? The Granny Annex?
No. Didn't even go to look at that. I went to this house. It's got 2 students living in there, a Polish girl and the mum. And I just thought, well, happy days.
Oh my God.
Especially the looks the daughter was giving me.
Calamity waiting to happen.
Look.
How old is the daughter? Don't say 15.
They all go to university. And the look she was giving me, I was just like, oh my God, I've not even moved in yet. I was going to have. Yeah, I was
fucking desperate, mate, because like you're not.
I don't look that great, but it's not a look. I promise you, right? It's not how you look; it's the energy you represent with. If you look a girl directly in her eyes, it's a game changer. If you can hold the conversation, and it's just like unlocking the code. There's certain words that each girl's different, but if you can say them words, it's half the battle won. It doesn't mean you're going to get anywhere. It just means at that moment there's an opportunity and you can finesse it and take it further. I shouldn't really give all this game away to the girls when they're listening.
What the game was keep eye contact.
Yeah, no, but it's deeper than that.
Yeah,
like,
don't give that away, man. Fucking hold that close to your
all
chest.
right, you can tease me if you want, but you lot will all be standing there looking nervous, looking at your shoes, looking around the room, fiddling like with your hands in your pockets or making inappropriate jokes.
Yeah, pulling my trousers up, leaving. Yeah. Telling her don't worry about facts, he's a waste man. Yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah, but that just makes you look weak. Girls don't like that.
I would never.
They don't want to hear that. They can make their own decisions up. Mind up.
Text the girl you text ever.
Well, look, I don't know. Like, I'm not really that fussed. Like I've done my promiscuous years in my 20s and 30s. I don't know. I thought I was half a century, but that
you promiscuous.
That's took a wide. That's
promiscuous girl. Facts.
Yeah.
Hey, I like you, buddy, because you're straight up, man. I like you, buddy, because you're straight up.
Thank you. What you see is what you get. Not like these charlatans playing a different role every day. Cardboard cutout cunts.
All right, calm down.
Facts.
Sorry,
Facts. Don't go too far. Facts.
No, that was a one-liner from a
these
film.
These niggas are some goons. Don't go too far. Don't go.
Yeah.
Too far.
Well, yeah, that was stepping over the mark, but that was just a one-liner from a film. Again, Amanda said I shouldn't tell jokes because they'll get me in trouble and they're not funny anymore.
Well, shit, I don't know, buddy. I wish you the best.
Big up Amanda, man.
She knows her stuff.
Fucking hell.
Oh my God.
Where is Cum Bucket Amanda these days? Sorry, let me go mute.
Oh damn!
Jesus.
Why, bro?
You done went there.
Well, if she's a cum bucket, you know, Amanda, hey, Amanda, hey, girl. What you doing?
Let's refrain from using that vocabulary about a nice, decent woman.
She not nice. My boy Snipe said she's a cum bucket.
Well, Sniper's not really not the ladies, man. Let's be honest.
Tell her I said
last time he went on a date, he turned up on a horse and wagon.
Oh shit! But we talk about Amanda though. Tell her, hey Amanda, if you can hear me, girl.
Nah, Amanda's somewhere out there on her own, like doing her own thing.
I'm ready to give you this black thing and show you a whole new world.
No, but you know what Amanda did say? What would it be like if I jumped on the panel on my own? And I was like, thinking to myself, let me play tactical chess here. I was like, I did have to tell a white lie and say, well, all the girls will just gang up on you and all the lads will just wait and gather information and flip it and use it against you. But I'll probably have to come clean now and say I lied.
If I hit her with this Scud missile, her body gonna explode.
Yeah, but I thought you just said she was a sperm receptacle.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. I gotta like. Where you think I'm trying to put my sperm? I ain't trying to have no kids. I'm trying to put that shit in the trash can. Tell her come on.
Oh, that is out of line.
Tell her come on here. Tell her come on, man. Oh, ski, motherfucker.
Yeah, but hang on a sec. I haven't seen any of the girls that you've been with. You've seen Amanda that's lived with me. Been my girlfriend.
I have not seen Amanda.
Yes, you have.
When?
You must have done on the workouts when we used to do the workouts in the morning.
Facts. I don't fucking follow. What the fuck would make you think I was following you?
No, the whole Trill team. We done the workouts a year ago or 2 years ago.
Facts. If I would have seen her, I would have told you I seen her.
You was probably doing inappropriate things, thinking of Amanda. It's all right. You can tell us.
So you think I was doing inappropriate things, thinking of Amanda?
Well, you seem to have a short memory.
I do not know who this motherfucker is. Facts. But if you can bring her to my memory and she want me to release some stress, goddamn me, boy.
Well, look, I think to make an amends, I should say to Amanda, I was sort of over egging the pudding and exaggerating and blatantly lying about your experience if you did join the panel on your own, like avatar or whatever. So hopefully Amanda might join the panel now and then, because I think it'd be good for Amanda to chat.
You think it would be good?
Not for Amanda to chat to an individual such as yourself, So for Amanda to chat to MJ, I think they get on really well.
No, we not talk about MJ. We talk about Amanda coming into this world of BBC.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Well,
Tell that.
you need the BBC is being shut down. The licensing, the broadcasting is getting weaker and weaker. So,
no,
yeah,
not this BBC.
I know
Maybe
what you're referring to, but I'm not letting you. I'm not helping you out on this one. You're gonna have to work hard to even get a phone number.
So you love Amanda, facts? That's what it seems like.
Of course, I like you can't live with someone and not like
facts.
Like,
now facts. You can't turn a whore into a housewife. Hoes don't act right.
Look, there's love and there's like really being fond of someone, liking someone, and loving them, but not the way the fairy tale love, not that love. It's
facts. See, somewhere along the line, let me tell you what happened to you. Somewhere along the line, facts, y'all probably got fucked up together. Because anybody who would roommate with you has to know exactly what the fuck you do. So anybody who
do everything,
exactly. So Amanda got down like you. Facts.
No.
So she just.
This is what I don't get.
She just let you. She just let you do drugs and all. Does Amanda have any kids?
No, I was drinking, not doing drugs. Like in Dover, I was only drinking and taking my methadone.
Oh, so how did you meet Amanda?
I told you at the train station, she was being harassed by the police, and I said, "Look, you don't have to talk to these people. Like you can say thanks for your help and assistance, but I've got this, and do your own thing."
Okay, from there, how the fuck did you get in the house?
We just got talking outside the train station, and then we went for a drink, and then went back to Amanda's, and it went from there. And then
so what happened when it went from there?
Well, we got together.
So you hit that ass, fact?
Well, I don't kiss and tell, as we've been talking about all evening.
Okay,
short memory.
So let's just say you got in there, facts. Let's just say you got in there.
We don't kiss and tell. We like
facts. Did you hit it or not, facts? So yes or no question, nigga.
I mean, I don't know if you're hard of hearing or you're just getting old and got dementia, but I don't kiss and tell.
So you did. We just gonna say you did. We just gonna say you did.
You can say the sky's pink with elephants roaming around it, but don't make it true.
But facts, we spit nothing but the facts. That's your name, right? Your name is Facts.
All right, you got me on that one.
We spit nothing but the facts. So
I'm actually changing it to fiction, nothing but fiction.
So to run into a guy like you, they have to fully understand everything. Cause you probably smell like formaldehyde a couple of times.
See,
that's one of the that's one of the main.
What do they call it? Sherm. They call it sherm, don't they? When you dip the blunt in it, the formaldehyde.
But everything. So you know where I'm going with this, don't you?
Yeah, but look, I'm laced with so much game. When people are around me, and especially when they live with me, they get to see all sides of me, how I maneuver through life, different situations. And it is appealing to most people because they're like, how the fuck did we get out of that? Or how did we pass through there? And
exactly. So this is what I'm saying. This is how I know you got to Amanda, because Amanda was just as much involved in the same shit that you was involved in. Don't try to protect her, man. Don't try to protect her.
Calm down, Sherlock.
I'm not. Hey, whoa. I'm just going by what you said, nigga. Don't try to protect her.
I'm talking about social events and functions. I'm not talking about any. So
people who do drugs on social, them the most social people you ever run into in your life.
Yeah, but it wasn't just like that. I know people from all walks of life.
Well, what was it like then? Tell me. The whole
just
world.
Just going about my day-to-day business, meeting people I know, Going to new places, meeting Amanda's friends, meeting my friends, going for walks up the park, going to see the animals, the horses and donkeys and things like that. Going to the beach.
So when you
and so we made a lot of videos as well.
What videos did y'all make?
Well, they were videos for a social media site.
And what's the name of this social media site?
Well, I don't really want to say because it give the game away.
Facts, you fucked around. Either facts, you know what? I don't want to say this wrong because this is your girl and you love her. You love her, facts. But I think you fucked around and got into you ran into that spot, facts. You got in there and it was good to you.
Do you know what a good girl Amanda was? Yeah,
she was fact. She was fucking and you was making love.
Well, look, I'll tell you what a good girl Amanda was. Amanda drove me round to make my YouTube videos. Those were the videos we made. I've got another channel called 180, and it's all about architecture. And Amanda drove me halfway around Kent to make videos about brickwork.
So
that's what a good girl is. That, you know, wants to see her man do well and encourage him and help him with his...
Whoa, wait a minute. See, wait a minute. You said her man. Does she realize that she's in a relationship with you?
Yeah, like, see, you get the wrong impression of me online. I think I come across a bit like as a goofball online or a bit strange, but in real life, I'm really like a cool guy.
So is this your girl?
Well, no,
so are y'all in a relationship together?
Again, that would come under kissing and telling, so that would be classified information.
Facts. Are you running? Are you, sir? Are you, sir? Are you just lingering around, hoping that one day she will be yours? While she's running
sometimes
around.
I do have fantasies in my head about what it would be like if we, you know, got married and had children and stuff like that. But that's what every man does when they meet a girl.
But no, nigga, not every man. No, nigga, no.
Not you.
What the fuck? So you having fantasies?
What, like every other man does?
Oh shit, facts. Facts.
Come on, you can admit it. You have fantasies too.
Facts. Facts. You fucking up. Facts.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
Oh, facts. Are you serious? Facts.
Yep, facts. As serious as a heart attack. I don't. You know, I don't lie, or I might exaggerate, or I might underplay it, but I'm telling the truth. I think every man has visions of what the future will be when they're with a woman in a relationship.
But facts, this is what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, you know, you can't trying to put this to you, gentlemen. Facts, you are you're an addict.
Well, that's vocabulary and terminology that the squares use that really just keeps and perpetuates the cycle of addiction.
But in order for
if pots and pans, sorry, I said it wrong. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I've messed it up. No more jokes. No more jokes.
Oh, I'm not joking with you. I'm just really I'm listening to you.
I've got it. If ifs and buts were pots and pans, there'd be a lot of washing up.
Facts. This is
a good one-liner.
You better. This is fuck.
I've got witnesses.
You got witnesses at what?
Well, I'll leave that to your imagination.
Nigga, I ain't finna imagine shit. You better quit running around here, goddamn me living in this goddamn fantasy world. Like you finna make this goddamn woman your goddamn everything. You gonna fuck her. Well, you know what's gonna happen? You know what I think gonna happen? Facts, you're gonna be high as hell one night. And you're gonna fuck around and you're gonna, hey baby, I'm home. And you're gonna come in that motherfucker and some Luther Vandross gonna be playing, and you're gonna go in that room and somebody gonna be pounding her ass from the back, and you're gonna go crazy and you're gonna kill every goddamn body.
Yeah.
You
Berserk. He was detained not far from the He had a bunch of flowers, a bottle of wine, and an AR-15.
Goddamn facts. You can't.
That's just part of my little fantasy.
Fuck, man. Like, listen to what you saying, bro. Are you
just
listening?
being honest. You're not man enough to admit that you have fantasies or visions of when you meet a woman.
No, facts. I think you know, like looking at like my niggas, some of the niggas that's in this bitch, like motherfuckers are solidified, motherfuckers are players, motherfuckers in this chat, they choose. It's not like a motherfucker. Like some niggas sit back and be chosen. That's a plus. But talking to niggas in this chat and seeing niggas in this chat and vibing with them and seeing how they talking shit, these motherfuckers they can go out and pick what they want in their game will further escalate them into getting into that situation with a woman. They you know what I mean? They're not no fucked up niggas. They not no sorry ass niggas. Niggas got something going for them.
All right,
well then, that you're not fucked up. Not saying that you don't have nothing going for you.
Right. Break the word game down first of all. Not general amount of money earned, not general amount of morality earned. Break down what game is.
Facts.
You can't even do.
Whoa! I'm finna tell you. Haven't you been talking about game all day? Haven't you been talking about game all day, bro?
I don't know if you can hear me. My phone.
I can hear you now. Haven't you been talking about game like all day? Haven't you been talking about game all day long? So you know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I ain't gotta break shit down.
No, look. Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. The American folk. That's where it comes from. The game is really does originate, I would say, from Chicago or around them sort of areas in America. That's the origins of game, if you really want the truth.
Oh, well, if you believe so, the facts, I'm telling you, man, get your head about them clouds. Get your no, not your ass, because it stink up there, because there's shit come out of there. But get your head from out of them goddamn clouds, for you fuck around and your goddamn heart get broke, and you fuck around and be high to the motherfucker and fuck around and do something stupid.
No, I wouldn't know, because it's not in me to do that. I'm not that person. Like that's why I like to, when I was on my own, to go into like use my imagination and like think of like all things I could be doing, or like anything, like just superhero stuff. You know, just use my imagination rather than, you know, sit here thinking how bad it is.
Superhero. So what you gonna do? You gonna swoop in with the cape on? You gonna swoop in? You gonna swoop in with the cape on? Like, get back!
No, I had my own helicopter, and
this ass is mine. You will not corrupt her with your dirty deeds. Is that how the fuck you gonna? That's how you gonna swoop in, motherfucker? What the fuck you gonna do?
I'm quietly dying here with my chest.
You're gonna fuck around and find yourself in a fucked up situation. Is what you're gonna do.
No, because
if you haven't already,
it's my imagination. It's not real life. Like my mate said, I've got to try a bit harder because I'm not as good looking as like some of my friends. They are really handsome guys. They get girls coming up to them, giving them their phone number. Yeah, like I'm not that guy.
But you know what takes all of that away and makes you a handsome guy? Drugs.
What?
And that's what you do. Drugs.
Drugs was just the era I grew up in. There wasn't internet. There wasn't mobile smartphones. There weren't even Mars bar phones. There was house phones, and drugs was the thing to do, and then go raving, and that was it.
Well, everybody in your community do drugs?
If they weren't doing them, they were selling them.
Exactly. So that means if they were selling, they wasn't doing them.
Yeah, well, the what we called the clued up people, they would be, not taking them. I can't say what they were or weren't doing. I can just say they weren't taking them.
Oh shit!
No dry snitching, if you know what I mean.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, man, I wish you the best with this shit. But facts, I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just picking your motherfucking mind a little bit, just to see what the fuck you gonna say. Just seeing what you gonna say.
Well, there's never a dull moment with me around, that's for sure. I can have a laugh, I can take a joke, laugh at myself. I'm way past the ego and pride and all that nonsense. All that does is hold you back. Does.
Oh, facts. She gonna be yours one day, maybe, man. She gonna be yours one day.
There's nothing wrong with looking smart. There's nothing wrong with taking pride in your appearance. But once you start obsessing about it and what people think, and you've got to have the latest this and that, that's when it's all downhill.
She gonna be yours one day, facts. One day she gonna be yours. But you gonna have to deal with niggas coming in that house, hitting that pussy. And you in the other room listening, putting the pillow over your head. No.
No, but see, I don't know where you've got this impression that Amanda's like that. Amanda's never ever been like that.
Get off of her. Get off of her. Then you gonna bust in the room like a 3-year-old kid. Get off of her. This is wrong. This is wrong.
Look, this is what I never got. The whole panel, just because I was going out with a church girl before I met Amanda, you all think Amanda's a bad influence on me, but nothing be further from the truth.
Amanda, why are you doing this to me, Amanda? Oh, God damn, bitch.
No, look, that's another part of the game. You can't make someone like you.
You're wrong for that, You're wrong.
He gonna bust up in a bitch, Amanda. Why you do me like that, girl? Amanda, you really fucked up this time, Amanda.
That's all right. Fill your boots, knock yourself out.
You really fucked up. You really fucked up this time, Amanda. You really fucked up this time. I want 2 American visas.
Look, if it was true, it might actually be funny, but nothing is further from the truth.
Hey, bro, facts. I just been fucking with you for the longest. You know, this is why people don't talk to me that long, facts, because this type of shit happens in your dumb ass. But you should have just said, fuck me a long time ago, pause. Fuck you, nigga. I'm not talking to your black ass no more. And I would have shut the fuck up, but you didn't say anything, so I just kept going.
We're shooting the shit. We're chopping it up. We're just having a laugh. There's nothing wrong with having a little joke.
Look, where's Amanda, facts? Where's Amanda?
At home, getting ready to do get on with her life. Like,
okay, Amanda's so what? Wait a minute. What is she about to do?
Probably, what's the time now? Like, get ready to go to bed to get up for her commitments.
No, she ain't going to bed. She's a lady of the night. She's a lady of the night.
See, now you're concerning me. You seem to know an awful lot about Amanda. Is there anything you want to say in the way of you might be an internet stalker or an actual physical 3D stalker?
Hell no, I'm just a nigga that fucked a deaf prostitute, and if she was in the United States, I'd probably spend some money to get some of that cat. Tell her I said that.
You really are scraping the barrel now.
No, I'm not. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Fair enough.
Yo. What the fuck are you two nitties talking about, man?
I'm just fucking with him, Snipe.
You the same as him.
Who the same as him?
You.
No, not really, Snipe.
I said, no, not really.
No, not really, Snipe. Because one thing I know, and two things for sure. If she's a hoe, like I say, you don't pay a hoe to fuck you, Snipe. You pay her to leave. That's the difference between me and him. He trying to turn a hoe into a housewife. My daddy was a pimp, so I learned to use them for what they for. They vagina. Use them what the fuck they for and get the fuck on. But he done fell in love with a whore.
Wow.
He done fell in love
with a stripper.
No, this bitch ain't stripping. This
I
bitch
used to
selling
like
that pussy.
that.
This bitch slanging that.
Johnson, wasn't it?
This bitch slanging that pussy from Europe to Russia. She's slanging that motherfucker, Macu. She's slanging that motherfucker.
It's very disrespectful.
How?
Because it's not true.
So you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for talking about.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm sorry for talking about your girl, sir.
That's his wife, man.
I'm sorry for talking about your girl, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, Matthew. Let me ask you a question, bro. This is some political shit. This Russia-Ukraine shit. Like, this is something that I noticed. I think a lot of other people noticed it, but maybe not. But okay, the media headlines and everything has been pushing towards us is that Ukraine is smashing Russia. Ukraine got Russia running. Russia is running where Ukraine's fucking. Okay, cool, whatever. But here's the thing that throws me. Like, Russia literally went into the town and scooped up, made motherfuckers that's just like non-combative motherfuckers that's just been sitting inside their house taking fucking care of their families and shit. Not really doing too much and nothing. They don't know nothing about combat. So Russia took these motherfuckers, trained them for a month, apparently, allegedly, and then put their ass on the streets. So if Ukraine is literally sitting here fighting against people who are non-combative, and they are giving Ukraine a problem, then what the fuck is Russia? Well, you know what I mean? Are they waiting on something greater? Do you feel they would be waiting on something greater? Because right now, Ukraine is fighting people from the goddamn streets. And they kind of getting their ass handed to them on certain levels. Because they fighting people who are not actually military trained.
Oh, well. That's their business. But at the end of the day, yeah, no one ain't fucking with Russia, to be honest, man. Not many European countries can fuck with Russia, you know what I mean? Because most of them is in Russia. You know, most of the European countries is in Russia. So
I was just wondering because that's a little weird to me.
Like, you know, like Ukraine, a piece of Russia. They got parts of Ukraine that got Russians in there from a long time. So that's like the enemy from within. Do you get what I'm saying? You trying to fight a war against Russia, but the northern part of your country is full of Russians because it was Russia before, or Prussia.
Yeah, that shit was. I just wanted that shit was just crazy to me because I was like, damn, like these motherfuckers really, like they really shouting victory.
I mean, who wants to fight for Chernobyl like that? I just don't understand. You know what I'm saying? That's what Chernobyl is. You know what I mean? Like, yo, nigga, that shit's radioactive. Who wants that? Who's fighting over that? That's crazy, but you know,
it was just that was just my thought. Like I say, this war that they fighting, the people that Russia are using, allegedly, let's just say allegedly, there are niggas that they went and took off of the streets. Like, nigga, you from Russia, you gonna fight. So they front lines are fucking normal ass people. In Ukraine is celebrating like a motherfucker.
You know, some of these European countries are militarized, like Russia and Turkey. So half the population are military or ex-military or had at least basic training or served for at least 4 or 5 years minimum. You know what I mean? Every single member of the society able-bodied, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
You have to lie, rob, steal, and you know, to get out of national service and that, you know what I mean, in some countries.
Yeah, that shit's a little That shit's a little. It's a little.
It's a bit crazy when the nation is like, yeah, everybody.
Gas,
old uncle selling gas, used to be a military general. You know what I mean? It's like that in Turkey and places like that. So
this nigga's 86. This nigga's 86, motherfucking years old.
But yeah, if they need the general public, bruh, it's not a general public. It's a forced dichotomy. You know what I mean? Most of them are military trained anyway.
Yeah. It was just a question. Let's slide off on this shit. I just want to see what you thought about it. Just slide off on this shit.
No, Russia got so much troops, they could just walk into Ukraine and they'll be taken over.
That's what I'm saying. So what the fuck is they? So that's why I feel like this is why
someone's
I feel
lying, bro. So someone's lying, man.
This is why I feel, and like what's crazy is some bombers just got sent to Australia, which fucking behooved me. But I'll talk to my people and dig into that a little bit more. But they just got sent to Australia for some fucking reason. Don't know why they're down under. But Putin has like, this motherfucker has like 3 body doubles, maybe even 4. So is this him?
They all have them, man.
Yeah, but this is
Saddam had his, you know what I mean? Saddam had his, Gaddafi had his, everyone had body doubles, it seems.
Yeah, but
what the hell were these guys doing?
Hell yeah. But this is the nigga that's how would I put it? This nigga he's on the Trump level.
No, he ain't on no Trump level.
He's
higher than Trump.
For his,
I mean just him as a physical person. He like a super president. Have you seen what this nigga can do? He can swim.
Hell, motherfucker, he can do everything.
Yeah, he can do everything. You ain't seen Trump do one of those things.
Cause that motherfucker ain't got to. That motherfucker.
Or Biden even. Biden.
This nigga run, boy. This nigga.
If you said, "Oh, let's run 100 meters with all the presidents," you know yours ain't making it.
Hell no, Biden
dead last.
Biden gonna leave. Biden gonna
dead
leave
last
like
behind Botswana or some shit.
But Trump bitch
the presidents and prime ministers.
Trump gonna pay somebody to get him there. This is what I'm like. Trump is like we got, and it's fucked up as Americans.
Even our one looks like he plays a little cricket or something.
Like how the fuck do we like?
He can breathe.
How the fuck do we?
You got plenty of years.
Like bro, it's like we getting. I mean, Snipe, we getting rolled over, bro. Like this, we got this weak ass motherfucker here. But I feel like that this was a ploy for us to get our ass weakened. We got this weak motherfucker in here. Really?
What's an Olympic leader to a baby sniffer? It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy in the bitch. And then we got this nigga.
Your commander in chief. Your commander in chief sniff.
That's just your cousin. That's your cousin.
No, that's your commander in chief, man. Stop that.
Fuck that nigga. That ain't my goddamn.
Yeah.
Fuck that nigga. And it's you know what I'm finna say that's fucked up right now, nigga.
It was all right when it was Obama.
We need.
It was Obama. It was all right.
No,
yeah, Donald, even when it was Donald, it was all right.
We need. It was great when it was.
I'm saying, right now you got baby sniffer though.
If we had Donald in this bitch right now, Putin would not be flexing how he flexing.
And do you think he can run to the car? I don't even think he can.
Hell no, you seen what happened to Soleimani?
Yeah, if you joke.
Yeah, Soleimani thought he was going to an airport that was his. And when he pulled up to that bitch, a missile came out of the sky and whacked his ass. Whacked him. Whacked him. And now there's a fucking major bounty on Trump's head because of that shit. Major bounty. Like, so Trump got issues. Trump got problems. But a motherfucker would not cross that line if he was in that bitch. Because they know what the fuck he would do. They know what he would do. But we got baby sniffer in this bitch.
Right.
So what the fuck? Like, do you feel that like all of this shit, you know, it was already turning up before it happened. But after the Queen died, this shit superseded. And poof, like motherfuckers started going crazy. Motherfuckers really started going crazy, bro.
We'll let them know, man.
So
Ashley's always got predictions, bro.
So do you?
Predictions in this shit.
I just feel, you know, it's, I don't know who's gonna fucking. And then there's ain't there an Indian dude trying to be the prime minister of Europe right now?
Yeah, yeah.
So what do you think about that? What do you think about that? How the fuck did that happen?
It can happen, man. It don't mean anything. Just like you had Obama. Don't mean shit.
Yeah, but
the agenda is gonna be the agenda, man. And you know when they put a black face or colored face up there, there's a big L coming. And I don't mean the artist. You know what I'm saying? There's a big L coming. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're gonna do something or and then blame it on him. That's it. Scapegoat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all the bad shit. Nah, that was Rishi. Rishi done that. Yeah, Rishi endorsed that, man.
How the fuck did he
man?
Damn, that's a little.
Because they'll try it to not try it again. Do you get it? They'll try it to not try it again. They're like, see, we gave you one. What more do you want? And he fucked up. He fucked up the economy. He fucked up the Russian shit. You know what I mean? Like the war in Ukraine. That was his fault. You know? That's what they're going to do. That's where you get that top job to get the blame. And you got to be a good lying motherfucker. You got to lie. Look people dead in their eye and tell them lies. Confident. Like a president should. You know what I'm saying? Or a prime minister should. You the top liar.
Hey, I think this one's worse. Like this one's worse. And this is why this one's worse, because motherfuckers actually stood up. I mean, motherfuckers stood up and they bucked the system a little bit. You know what I mean? And they was putting all these videos out about the people that was dying of COVID. Then you go into certain hospitals that they say that these motherfuckers was dying in. And then you look in the hospital and that bitch is completely empty. You know what I mean? But just 2 days prior to that, this hospital was filled with bodies. You know, so now that is closed off. What the fuck are they about to do to us? What are they about to do? Like it's fucking coming. Elon Musk just bought Twitter. He bought out Twitter and shit. Like, I don't know about if y'all can see it, but over here, like we see Starlink rockets like every day through the motherfucking sky. You know what I mean? Just taking off and shit. Doing their motherfucking thing. So what the fuck is this actually flying across our skies? Like, I don't know if y'all see it, but we see this shit like every motherfucking day. We can yah and chat and shoot the bullshit and, you know what I mean, talk shit and everything, because it gets your mind off of whatever the fuck. But you gotta keep your mind, like you gotta watch this type of shit. You know what I mean? Because now we are, bro, I literally think we are in the, not the middle, but right before the middle of World War III. I really think so. I may be wrong, but it doesn't make no sense that everybody's military is moving. Everybody's military is moving. Then it's even crazy because Haiti is plexing on Canada.
Right.
So what the, everybody, so what the, I just hope they don't, I just hope they don't hit us with the short, which they probably are. But the shortages, bro. Shortages. They finna fuck with us. So we have to lean more toward the government on our natural resources. And that's gonna be a little fucked up, man. It's gonna be.
Yo, I'm out, man. I'm tired, man. Ashley, man, it's been a long day.
All right, man. Well, be easy. Take your motherfucking ass to sleep, man.